All right, can I get a mic check one? Mic check. All right, can you hear me? All right, keeper. All right, can I get a mic check now? See what's going on. Mic check one, mic check two.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Wheelchair access. That's nice. No. Oh, she's not on the phone.
Enjoy the rest of your day, Nadina. You too.
That's for the handicapped people in the lower shelf.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Wheelchair access. That's nice. Training room. Tornado shelter. Hey, it's open. It's open. Let's see, keep that. Is it accessible? Is there no entrance?
I didn't see anything. Just find out. Smells like food in here. How you doing, sir?
Good, how about you?
All right.
Everything going okay?
Yes, sir. Just taking a tour of the building.
All right.
Smell like you in there eating something good.
Risk management.
He hurry up and close that
This
door.
is very strange, you know, because we used to be as a public, we would go in and ask questions and whatnot. Now what they do is they don't make themselves accessible to us.
Yeah, they're locking all the doors.
They lock all the doors, and that's the same thing what I found with a lot of these places I've been to lately. This one too.
Yeah. What's up, Heather? How you doing? How you doing, ma'am?
Oh, you like?
Yeah,
Oh, you like?
I'm just testing it out. I've never
Here's some more stairs.
done this. We're trapped.
Oops.
Same room. Same guy. He saw us. He,
Got it to the side.
yeah, he closed that door quick.
And it's, oh, because they're having an executive meeting
Okay.
before the city council meeting.
Is that where the city council meeting's gonna be?
No, there's another spot for it. That's
Okay.
where the executive meeting is.
All right.
So that must be the mayor and the other city councilman and all that.
She just had some food. We got smell food.
They're always up to date.
We're gonna have to get us something to eat when we
That's
leave.
what you're talking about.
Yeah. What do you want to eat after we
I
leave?
don't know.
Get something good to eat.
Wow. So there's a lot of like this is for the city, for the people, but there's not a lot of access for the people.
Mm-mm.
For sure.
What's her
Let's see,
name?
there's a-
Let me see if I can get some information out of her. How you doing, ma'am? Could you tell us what services you provide here?
Is there a human resources office? Okay.
Okay. And what's your name, ma'am? Betsy. Nice to meet you, Betsy. She's nice.
She was nice.
Yeah. Nobody tripping out.
Let's see kind of. Let's see if they know what human resources means. Why is that?
I don't know.
Huh. So, oh, then general research and eligibility list. General lieutenant exam. How come it's not?
I don't know. What time did you say the meeting start?
It starts at 7, but we're still gonna go off and everything.
Okay. Yeah, I see some guys coming in. And it's gonna be back here?
No, it's over here.
Oh, okay, it's in there. Okay.
What is-
What is this? Oh, human
Human
resources.
resource office, but this is not accessible to you, to people. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, they fuck.
It says right there about.
How you doing, ma'am? How you doing? I just wanted to get some information and could you tell us a little bit what type of services you provide?
Yeah,
For the community?
One question first. What's human resources? What is it?
Human resources, we take care of all the city employees.
Like if they have like a babysitter problem, and take care of them that way?
They have a lot.
Like if they have a babysitter problem, you take care of them that way?
No, ma'am,
So what do you mean take care of them?
you onboard them.
Avoid them. You have a train station here?
I'm sorry?
Is there a train station? Yeah, I'm confused. On board. What does on board mean? You know? What's onboarding? What's onboarding mean? I'm sorry, I don't know.
Onboarding new employees.
Oh, no, onboarding. Okay.
On board, and what do you do? What do you mean by that?
It's a train station thing, I think.
They on board?
Onboarding. Onboarding. What do you do when you onboard somebody?
Everyone is hired by the city.
Mhm.
That's how we onboard them.
But what exactly does that mean on board?
Yeah.
We fill out paperwork. We go through the process before being offered.
Okay, so onboarding is just a term for a process, for process.
that's
Oh,
new.
okay,
I haven't heard
okay.
that. I hadn't-
Yeah,
I
that's what I was
hadn't
like,
heard that term
onboarding.
before.
Okay, thank you. I'm from the future.
Me too.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just came back in time to say hello to you.
Okay.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Y'all as well.
They must not use it anymore where we're from.
Hmm?
They must not use onboarding where we're from.
Mm-mm.
That must be an old-fashioned outdated word.
I'm from the future. That's what I tell you. I came back in time just to say hello to you.
Building inspections. Oh, I wonder if you have to have, oh, it's, look at that. It's locked up too. Garage sale permits. It's a garage sale. It's locked. Oh, it's
Oh,
not
no,
locked.
it's not locked.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, do you have to have a permit when you put it on your or put a roof on your shed?
Okay, fix the number 3 application. Yes.
Oh, here's all the state carports.
Okay, whichever one you like.
You have to sign in to talk to you or to sign in? You have to sign in. Pardon? You have to sign in if you have a question.
How you guys doing? What's up, Road Dog? What's up, South Alabama Cop Watch? What's up, Ellie? I'm hanging out with Carolina Fort Worth, the infamous. She's teaching me.
So we have to sign in to ask this lady a question.
Okay, how you doing, lady?
Okay. Fine. Says have you completed the necessary paperwork? Oh, okay. My name on there? Yeah.
She has an attitude.
Just ask a question.
I don't know why I said that. I said, how you doing, lady? I'm world citizen, not good citizen. Oh, you get okay. And I'll be world citizen.
Where is the restroom? Now, do you need a permit for the sliding glass door? Do you? Let me see. Okay, permits. So we need it. So this is so impersonal because all I want to do is just ask her. And I have to sign in first.
Just ask the question.
No, I can't. I have to tell me how to sign in first.
Watch this. Excuse me, ma'am. Could you tell me where the restroom is?
Go out those doors. Follow it around, it's on the left.
On the left? All right, thank you very much.
Permit. Let's see, I spelled permit. Permission, permit. To put a roof on your.
They want
I
us to
spelled it
sign
wrong.
in.
I spelled it wrong.
It don't matter.
Are you sure? I think it matters. Yeah, I should correct the spelling.
How you guys doing?
Right in this moment. This is cool. See, this is,
Yo, check out this big old map here, guys. This is nice.
oh, that's CFW right now.
I need this map in my house.
So, follow the process. All these people work building inspectors, people, like all these people that work this.
I have no idea.
So, you don't want to line it as a question, you have to wait. It's kind of strange.
Mm-hmm.
You're looking for someone who's a good citizen. That's me. I just had a question. So, you need a building permit for a roof on shed?
Sheds already existing.
Do you need a building permit for a sliding glass door?
Yeah, it has to meet energy.
Okay, because that's what they told me at Home Depot. I wasn't sure. You really do have to have permit just to change. What about windows too?
What type of permit do you have to have for that?
Yeah. How much does it cost for the permit?
Oh, I don't know. I don't do fees. I do cleaning.
So okay,
Okay.
so they know the fees over here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just go. It's a question.
Fees.
Okay, let's go.
Do you have like the application or the
It is actually on the other side of that column. There's a turnstile.
Yes,
with all
ma'am.
the applications.
Okay, thank you. What's up, Toke for Life? We're at the Plano Municipal Court. We're getting ready for the city council meeting. So we will be attending that city council meeting. I'm going to do my Jersey Watcher. So tonight, y'all can call me Jersey Watcher.
So, now I just want to, she didn't answer that question, so
Okay.
we have to redo it again, so we have to talk to that. Here, that. That's good. I'll put Carolina. I'll put Maria in this one. Okay, there we go. Now maybe we can get the answer to that next question.
What is that question? Oh, it's gone now.
Yeah, the question is, how much does the permit cost? For the, to put in the sign by store.
Our permit fees are on the website.
Well, I'm here right now, so why can't you just tell me? I don't know, I don't have a website in front of me. Why are you mad? She's mad.
Yeah, she's mad. She's big mad. We just asked the question. She's mad.
Yeah, I wanna know how much it costs for the permit to put the sliding glass door in.
Yeah, we're just trying to get some information on that.
Well, it's if you're doing a sliding glass door, then you will send over your application along with if that's all you're doing, that's what that permit's gonna be $50. Or
$50.
you just replacing
Yes,
the
ma'am.
Why do I have to have it, why do I have to have a permit for that?
I'm sorry,
Why?
it's cold.
It's a code to put in a sliding door.
So I can
Okay.
figure this out?
Well, the government rip you off on everything, don't they?
So you can.
You can't even put a sliding door or replace your sliding door without getting a fucking permit.
So how many people put things in without a permit?
A lot.
Alright.
What's up, my state? How you doing, sir? I'm here getting ready for the council meeting tonight. Me and CFW. No, I don't have any more questions. Okay, you got some more questions. Go ahead. I'll think of something.
Okay. What do you think?
I'll think of something.
Oh, I know.
No, I'm good, bro. I'm chilly willy. Yeah, we're just hanging out right now.
How do you snitch on a neighbor who's not up to code?
That happens.
I mean, this is their system.
That's stupid system too. You have to fucking type your question.
That's my third question. I want to have more.
Do you know how many sliding doors I've changed without a fucking permit?
Okay.
These people are crazy. Okay. These people are crazy. You can't even. I told you they're gonna start charging you for air. You won't be able to go outside and breathe without a permit. Yeah, you gotta start buying.
What's the difference? I mean, how can you be out of code? You just change the sign.
The world may never know.
That's a question, right?
Yep, that's a very good question.
I'd like to know how to get rid of all those chickens next door. They have like a lean-to shed, and then like where the roof is missing, so they put plywood up there. That's not the code. And then the chickens wake me up every day at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and they need to insulate it.
Well, I
Yeah.
don't know if you, I mean, the chicken coop is really bad too. I mean, it's all not that good. Next thing you know, they're gonna have some goats back there, for sure. I think I already do have a goat. They keep it pretty quiet because they tied a thing around its mouth so it went bad again.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like they took some you know, like they wrapped its mouth up so it couldn't bad because the other neighbors were complaining.
Man, that's torture, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I have one more question. That's it, maybe. Okay, so you were saying that you have that building code for everything. How do you tell them?
Okay.
Like, that neighbor
Let me ask that question, Ellie.
And they have those chickens call offline, but they're
I don't know if I can ask that question in here. I don't see. Let me see. For a sliding door.
code enforcement.
Well, we call it property standards and neighborhoods.
Code enforcement kind of sounds mean. Yeah,
So I don't.
they're gonna give you a phone number to their,
On,
they have a code enforcement, but they
oh,
don't,
they're down across from the courthouse now, they've moved.
but they don't call it code enforcement, they call it something nice. What was the word again?
Property standards?
Property standards. Doesn't that sound better than
It
code
does
enforcement?
sound better.
Because do they even allow chickens in within the city limits? I don't even know.
They've just updated the zoning ordinance so that they do, but they don't allow.
They're Mexicans, you know. That's why. They always have chickens.
Right?
Thank you.
She's still mad.
She's probably wishing that. Just so you
Mm,
know, you guys, his name is Rodriguez, so
yeah.
you're one of them. Wow, they're pretty patient. Except the
Yeah.
man lady.
Yeah, the man lady, she was mad. She was big mad.
Well, it was their system. So I am Mexican, so I just was seeing if I could get her here.
Yeah, she did. She looked at you crazy.
She did.
She sure did.
She
She looked at you real crazy.
comment.
Building inspection permit
So they
service.
don't call it code enforcement anymore. I'm on property standards.
Property standards. Did y'all hear that, guys? They don't call it code enforcement
hear it.
anymore. They call it property standards or
Should it
something.
be like Columbo if they ask one more question?
You want to go ask another question?
I don't know. If you could ask one more question, I could think of something.
Well, we'll think of something to go back.
They go,
What time is it?
oh, that was their system. Hey, look what they have here.
What's that? Mother's nursing room.
Yeah.
So you can go in there and pull out your titty and feed your
Did you
baby.
see the Drama Jones? They put one of those, a video of that up. It was a 6-year-old still doing it.
Being breastfed.
Mhm.
Damn, you know, them
And it
6-year-olds
was on
bite.
YouTube. It was on YouTube because it was educational. There's just like, this is so much space and nothing for the citizens.
Yeah.
So for the citizens, all we have is the water payment place, and that's it.
What's educational about showing a 6-year-old breastfeeding?
6-year-old of all people.
He gonna bite your
For the
nipple.
citizens, it's okay. Oh, this one's open.
How you doing, sir? How you doing? We're just taking a tour.
All right,
All right. What's your position here?
What is this place?
supervisor night time.
Okay. All right. We're not.
Is there, ask me if there's a meeting tonight. Is there a meeting tonight?
What time?
Sorry, they already started in training room A.
It's already started.
Yeah, and they go down to chamber at 7 o'clock.
Okay.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Okay, how you doing?
How you doing, sir?
There's a meeting tonight? Is it gonna be like a yelling throwdown meeting?
What up with bits?
Is it, what's going on?
I don't know what's going on. It's gonna be a meeting.
Is it gonna get heated?
I don't know.
So they kind of like,
Are they gonna have boxing gloves on tonight?
yeah.
Oh,
Is there any controversy going on right now?
I don't know. There's
Do you know? Is there any kind of like controversy that's gonna be going on in the city meeting?
I'm sorry.
Is there gonna be like a big controversy in the city? What is that? That's cool.
This for, I had the
That's cool.
360 fusion surgery,
Oh, you did? Yeah, wonderful.
but they had to cut.
Oh,
from
sorry, I didn't
from
think so.
the
I thought it had something to do with, I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't even
And
ask you
they,
a personal
this
question.
will heal your bone faster.
No way, that's so
This
cool.
special machine.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
that's
I didn't
nice
ask you a
technology,
question.
boy. Thank God for technology.
This is back support, it's not.
I thought
That's
he-
what I thought it was at first, a
I
back
thought he was
support.
taking tickets like a conductor.
Oh, you thought he was writing tickets and they
Yeah.
print out?
No, this, they had to cut your stuff, this heal.
Ooh. How did you hurt it?
I'm sorry.
How did you hurt your gun?
Over years, doing hard work, picking up
Yeah.
broken trees.
Yeah, I know. I be having back problems sometimes, so I understand that.
Yeah.
Just being a man, doing man work.
Mm.
Yeah.
Wait, are you going to the city council meeting or you?
Probably with back. I
You
got
work here?
a lot of him.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is there any
I let
kind
my
of
son walk on my back when I get home
controversy
from work, straighten me out.
I mean, like, is there any-
Yes, sir.
You look
What
good.
kind of channel you work?
I work for WCN News. It's World Citizen News. Yes, sir. We're a worldwide global network. Yes, sir. So we actually we're live right now. We have some people in here. See, there's people in here chatting right now. Everybody say hi. What's your name, sir?
Lorenzo Garcia.
Lorenzo?
Yeah.
All right, everybody say hi to him.
I say hi.
Let's see if we come up. He wants to see y'all say hi. Come on. Put a one up. There you go. Come on, Topher Life. Say hi to him, buddy.
I say hi to everybody.
He said hi to everybody. Y'all say hi back. There they go. They saying hello.
Oh, great.
Mhm.
That's great.
Somebody said your name, Lorenzo.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's exactly what we need.
that's great.
Yeah, and these are people from all over the world.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
That's great.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. The good channel.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're famous now. You're all over the world.
Oh, yeah.
And they were speaking to him. They told him hello.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, guys.
Oh, you're welcome. Anytime. Take care.
Appreciate you, man.
Oh, they have a good training room over there. Big training room.
My phone just went blurry in my camera.
Did it?
Yeah.
Maybe it's just because it's
Let me stop.
better, isn't it?
No, there you go. It
It's like
focused
kind
back.
of focused. It's just like,
Yeah, going down that dark hall.
it's better.
Let's go see if we can find that city council meeting.
Employee entrance. There's all these places for the employees, but nothing for public. So everything's locked now. Used to be not like that. You get access. You have to have a badge to get up the elevator. So the only place that people can go right now is the water company. That's it. Look at that one.
Oh, this is for the.
Oh, those cost a lot.
And it has so many just scattered everywhere. I wonder how many people used it today.
My camera's blurry.
It must be just the light change. Yeah, focus now. That was a weird system they had.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm getting blurry.
What is that? Why?
I don't know.
Focus on some words and see what happens.
And nobody gonna watch your pig video.
He's got a pig video.
I was talking to Dragonette. A pig video. Damn, my camera is let me see.
Oh, they're having a police entrance exam Saturday, March 6th, 2022. Must be 21 years of age.
There we go.
You come back? What was happening?
No, I don't know. I flipped it
Oh, probably
around.
when you flipped it around, you hit something.
I flipped it, and then flipped it back. All right, who's all in here? Let me get a 1. Let me get a 2. Let me get a 3. If y'all don't say anything, y'all gonna make me say Ricky real loud. Is that SEX Press or Jack Miller? Which one? Jack Miller. He will strip down to his drawers.
That's something to be known for. I think it's down in here.
It's in here? Okay.
Oh, thank you. Generator for Shapiro Champ Constant Chamber. Oh, look, here's another one of these things. How many of these do they have around here?
Y'all want me to scream Ricky real loud? I do that all the time on my live. What's up, Queen Transparency? How you doing? Y'all want me to scream out Ricky real loud? Okay, let me go sit in the mayor seat. Where's the mayor seat at? Y'all don't want me to scream Ricky? I'll scream it out real loud. Ricky! Oh shit. Ricky! Oh, y'all check this out. Look. What's up, Queen? How you doing? Plano, city of excellence. Plano got some money. Look at that camera up there. Look at that microphone. Look at those cameras. Look at this, y'all. Yeah, this is real nice. Yeah, I like this. What's behind here? I'm gonna be nosy. I'm gonna take y'all behind the scene. To take you places that you've never been before. World Citizen News. Behind the scenes live. Yeah, this is a big place. Nothing? Nah, there's nothing back there. Just wires. My name is Jersey Watcher, and I want to tell you that you suck. I'm running for mayor. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I heard it echoing. I felt like Jersey Watcher for a minute standing down there. Yeah, the mic is on. Huh? Oh, some dude that come in a room, his name is Ricky. And I say Ricky real loud for no reason. While everybody's talking, I just bust out saying, everybody just starts laughing. Look at this place, y'all.
This is really cool. And I have it circular, like how the Brits used to do it, before they assassinated Julius Caesar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is where all the permit money goes. Plano.
This is ridiculous. Seriously.
Plano has some money. This little bitty fucking town is rich, believe it or not.
Yeah, but you know, the average median income up in this.
Yeah, what is the average income in Plano? We're waiting for the meeting to start. I don't know. I need to go plug in my other phone in the car so I can have some juice. All right, we're going to start over here. All right, I know y'all don't want to see these people, but we're going to show you anyway. Look at that porn stash. That's a porn stash. Look like she shaved. There go another porn stash. Average income in Plano is $46,000. Yeah, well,
There's a lot you can infer from this.
that's not the part of Plano I'm talking about, because where I'm at, their average is $140,000 a year. Now out there where I live, it's a $240,000 a year in my neighborhood.
So there's a lot you can infer, okay? I'm just looking at statistics. First of all, it's 65% white.
It just depends on what part of Plano you're in too, because Plano is huge.
It's huge because it has 285,000 people. Population is, no, sorry, it's 260,000 people. They gained 10% of their people since the last census. They're 65% white, but only 8% black. Wow. And then 21% Asian.
What about the Indian population?
Oh, the
Because
Indians,
the Indian population has exploded.
It's 0.1 here in Plano.
They need to redo that, because
They have 11,000 veterans.
that population has exploded.
You're not gonna believe this one.
What's that?
Foreign-born persons in.
How's it going?
How you doing, sir?
Foreign-born persons, 27%.
Okay.
27% of people here are foreign-born.
Okay.
Well, that's an odd statistic, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Median value of the house's median value is $320,000.
You here for the city meeting, council meeting? Okay. What time did it start?
Well, they go to executive session usually at 5.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes that can last anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour. and then they usually come back for their preliminary open meeting right after that.
Okay.
And then the regular council meeting starts at 7.
So the preliminary will be first. Okay.
Is there any kind of controversy going on right now? Are you here to speak?
No, I work for city.
Oh, you work for this. No.
So nobody's gonna have boxing gloves on tonight. I'm just joking.
The agendas are usually right here.
Okay.
So what are you gonna do?
See, I'm new. This is my first time at a city council
Oh,
meeting.
really?
Yes, sir. So I'm just trying to learn. I'm trying to get
Yeah.
involved.
So-
And I'm broadcasting for people that wants to know.
Sure. So this is the agenda. These are all things that are on the agenda tonight.
Okay. So I'm free to get one of those.
Sure. Usually it starts off with comments of public interest. And you sign up to speak. Any citizen can speak there. The consent agenda, these are things that there's no controversy or debate over, and they usually lump them together. So they approve. A lot of times, the council members will have the ability to remove these and consider them individually if they want. Otherwise, they just vote on the whole consent agenda, which is everything from here to, let's see,
And
everything
you
on
have
these 2
people on
pages.
here from worldwide watching.
Oh, cool.
So we have people from all over the
Neat.
world. And I represent a news media, World Citizen News.
Oh,
It's a
wonderful.
Worldwide
Cool.
operations.
So the items for individual consideration are individual items that they'll discuss,
Okay.
and they usually vote on those individually.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna learn a lot tonight.
Yeah, cool. Great.
Like I said, this is my first
I
time.
was in the
here.
media myself.
Okay, cool.
I worked
For the
at
single things.
I was at Channel 8
Channel 8.
for 11 years,
Okay.
and Channel 4 for 17 years.
Okay.
What do you do for the city now?
I'm the director of media relations.
Oh, that makes sense. Good.
Well, that's cool, man.
Okay, so what's the-
No wonder you're so informative.
So the individual items.
Yeah, the individual.
Yeah, so this is all consent agenda. Usually they vote on that as one.
All right, guys.
These are things that
This
just-
guy was very informative. And this is where I'm at right now, K Avenue, Plano, Texas. So we're gonna be, they said the preliminary is first and then the meeting will start. So it's my first city council meeting. I told Jersey Watcher. Sitting there watching him now, I got the bug. Man, I don't got time for MLH, man. I don't even know that guy.
Thank you.
I don't even know MLH. Yeah, I know. We came in to see what we were doing.
They're news people.
Yeah, well, he, yep. Let's go see. Yeah, well,
Country bumpkins don't even know what a city council meeting is.
well, at least he know what we're here for.
Oh, yeah.
How you doing, ma'am? What I'm gonna go do is go plug this up in the truck so it can charge completely, and then I'm gonna come right back.
Person.
What'd you say?
I got a charger in there, but I don't know how to charge it.
Yeah, I'll just plug it in. I got a battery in my pocket, but I'm gonna just plug it in the truck. It charges a lot faster. Yeah. How you doing, sir?
I see it.
Seen him before somewhere. He looks very familiar.
It's like one of those actors.
Yeah, he looks very familiar. All right, let me go throw this.
I'll go get some license plate numbers.
All right, let me go throw this phone in the truck. I'll be right back. I'll catch you. Yeah, I'm gonna go stick my other phone, my backup phone in my truck so I can get a complete charge because I think I'm gonna be out all night with Carolina. We got a bunch of shit to do. Got some cop watches coming. I told you guys, I'm gonna get out here and get some shit happening. I'm gonna get some shit popping. Get some shit popping. I likes to pop. Ricky! Yeah, we're gonna watch the city council meeting tonight. Get some footage for that so I can chop it up. Do it Cristo style. I got my taser. I got my pepper spray. Silence boy send it to me. All right, plug up my backup phone. Yeah, that was weird. Huh? No, I just plugged it in the car. This one is fully charged. I just want to charge that up, and I'll get it when the meeting starts. Yeah, I can go dead. I can push mute. Let me see. All right, guys, I'm back. Is that a police car?
Oh yeah, definitely. You can tell by this in here.
You see the police lights in there? See the lights up in there?
That's how you can tell. Now you can also see the flashes on them. This is where the blues and reds are on the rearview mirrors.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is a nice one too.
Why do you know what these on the back? Oh, is that a tow car? Is this a towing thing? You know? What is that?
No, they hook bikes or something on
Are you
that.
sure?
Yeah,
That's so weird. No.
they put something on there.
That's
That's
like a towing
no.
thing.
They hook stuff on here. That's not for towing.
That's so weird. And they always have out of another running board. More lights on the running board. Oh, it says, well, you know, it's an obvious clue.
What's that?
Obvious clue. How about that sign right there? This is a clue right there. Look.
Police vehicles only.
That's a building you get closer to. Like that's the computer.
I'm gonna look in the window. How you doing? You see that lady behind him? No, I guess so, but no, that lady told him. That lady was in front of him, told him somebody's peeking in the window. That was funny.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah, that looks like my daughter's car right there, that white one. Yeah. How you doing? All right.
Looks like he was probably in Mandarin or something.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up?
Motorcycle parking. That's nice.
Like he's ready to go home.
So this is like the place where they can walk into now. And it's got a really nice view when you walk in. Like it's like really grandioso.
Yeah.
So it's like impressive when you walk in. Like, see, look, it looks like a theater. See
Mm-hmm.
how it looks like a movie theater?
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been up here.
But this is the entry to the city council.
Once I saw the building, I remembered. Yeah, because coming this way, I remember that. Yeah, I've been here before.
What for? Because only one
I
place
used to
you can
live
get
in
is the
Plano.
water.
No, I used to live in Plano.
But the only time you can ever come in here is if you needed the water.
Yeah.
You want to pay your water bill.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it's for. This is not for the public. It's not for the public. She told us to look online for the answer to the building permit question. Everything's being done online. So we walk in. It's so impressive. It's very impressive. It's not walking in and this is what you get when you walk in. This is all you see. But when you turn the corner,
Oh, okay.
it's when you turn the corner, look how nice that looks.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird. What's right here? How do you get in that area? What's that?
There's no way to get to it from over here.
That's just a second in
Yeah, dude.
there. That's a movie theater.
This is nice. It's like going to the movies.
No matter where you see, you can see anything. Just like the New York Yankee Stadium.
Mm-hmm. How you doing?
Stairwell.
Stairwell?
Like a
Oh, okay.
that's what the dungeon is.
Mm.
Dungeon.
This is where they keep all the kidnapped auditors at.
And all the children that's missing. They didn't.
Hey, we're looking for some
They
missing
get smart. They
auditors.
get smart. They get in. You know where that.
Mm-hmm.
Now missing auditors.
Oh, we're underground, y'all
They
guys.
are.
What's up, Banana? What's up, Angel?
Oh, this is all locked up. Oh.
This is fucking spooky.
It is.
There's nobody here. Spooky. And everybody's super nice.
Like the different ones. Like everybody program. Ooh, we could do something here.
The utility room.
Well, look at all these transformers and stuff.
Yep.
I'm looking at us on camera doing that. Restricted access to this thing, whatever this is. It's a door that pops open. It's kind of weird. Like, is that
There's no
is that
handle.
the bathroom, maybe? Another bathroom? What is that?
I don't know. And
How do you have a door with no handles? It means you can only go out of it.
yeah, you can only.
That's weird.
What's up, Four Corners? How you doing, sir?
So wait, look, there's a video available, I see.
I don't know.
Oh, public safety, communications, locked, doorbell. There's another men's room and women's room.
How far down are we? We like three levels down, or
Are
what?
we?
I don't know. It's just there's
We're at
three.
the very bottom. Wow, that would be interesting. Maybe there's restricted areas here.
We're looking for missing auditors.
Quite a lot missing, and children of all ages. Oop, there's no access on that one.
That door opens.
That door opens, the other one didn't when we were in the stairwell. Now we're at level 1.
Okay. we
Okay,
brought
okay.
us back
What's
up.
this?
This is where we were the first time.
Are you sure? No.
No?
Yes. Yeah, that's the one you probably went. No.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Want to go back this way?
Sure. Either way.
Let's go back there. Oh, shit.
No, so, no.
Oh, God. We don't even know what we're doing. This place is like a maze.
Yeah, but the problem is that it's only for the it's not for the public.
Yep.
This is all for the servants, all of it. Because the public's not allowed in any of these places, so there's no transparency.
That's
How
sad.
can it be transparent if you have to have a lock to get in or have to make an appointment?
Did we already go there?
Yeah. How can that be? You know, like
Mhm.
how's that creating a promoting transparency when everything's locked?
Yep.
Hey, what's up, brother? I'm back on my Chromebook. Can you hear me?
Even the elevators.
Still haven't started. You guys know what time the meeting will start? 7. Okay. Thank you.
Are you an attorney? You look like an attorney. Are you the city attorney? Oh.
You do look familiar though.
Have you been on TV? Hey, oh, you must be thinking of the FBI most wanted list.
I do home improvement handyman work.
Gotcha.
Are you an attorney?
But you do look familiar.
I play one in the movie.
Yeah,
All right, can you hear me,
look very
Jersey?
familiar.
Did you work here?
I don't know if my company's did some work for you before.
I can hear you, brother.
Okay, cool. All right, yeah, I think my mic was muted. Yeah, this is me and Carolina hanging out, doing a audit at downtown Plano. But yeah, me and Carolina, we friends. A lot of people don't know that, but yeah, we hang out. I just keep it on the
That's
low.
how I had met her. That's how I had met her through you. I remember you and Toe.
Yeah. So when she get out, man, I'm gonna go see about her. I'm gonna go check on her, all that good stuff, and we're gonna get back in these streets, man. We're gonna do some more audits together, though. But yeah, I love Carolina, man. That's one of my buddies, right? People don't know that. I'm friends with a lot of auditors out here, man. Oh, Jersey, I want to show you something. Watch this, man. It's gonna trip you out. All right, hold on. Let me find it. It's gonna trip you out. All right, hold on. Let me find this little clip. Damn, where's it at? It's gonna make you laugh, brother. I swear to God. If I can ever find it. You got any updates on Carolina?
Me?
Yeah.
For no reason.
No, I just got back
Everybody
home.
talking, I just bust out said everybody just starts laughing.
Yeah, I'm gonna call.
Look at this place, y'all.
This is really cool. And I have it circular, like how the bridge used to do it.
I'm getting ready to call Great Lakes in a few minutes and see if he got any updates.
Yeah, this is where all the permit money goes. Plano
This is ridiculous. Seriously.
Plano
This
has
is a
some
lot
money.
of
This little bitty
stuff.
fucking town is rich, believe it or not.
Yeah, but you know, the average median income up in
Yeah, what is the average income in Plano? We're
I'm trying to
waiting for the
find this
meeting
little
to start.
section
I don't
where
know.
I referenced you.
I ain't gonna plug in my other phone in the car so I can have some juice. Man, I don't even know that guy.
Thank you.
I
I
told
think
you
it might be
watching.
around here. Listen to this, Jersey. But this, I don't think this is what I was talking about. But
the preliminary is first, and then the meeting will start. So it's my first city council meeting. I told Jersey Watcher. Sitting there watching him now. I got the bug. Man, I don't got time for MLH, man. I don't even know that guy.
I love you,
this
brother.
This is not what I want you to hear though. Here's another one. Hold on, let me find it. Because I actually walked up to the podium and I introduced myself as Jersey Watcher. Let me see if I can find it. It was funny.
Yep. Let's go see. Yeah, well.
Country bumpkins don't even know what a city council meeting is.
Yeah. Well, at least he know what we're here for.
Yeah.
How you doing, ma'am?
That's wild, bro. I love that you introduced yourself as Jersey Watcher, bro.
I'm come right back.
Yeah, let me find it.
What'd you say?
Watch it. It's funny though.
Yeah, I just plugged it in. I got a battery in my pocket.
Wasn't nobody down there though. I just walked up to the podium.
Faster. Yeah. Y'all want me to scream Rick Ed real loud?
All right, I think it's coming up right here.
Behind the scenes.
See, I'm doing all this shit because of you, man. You got me doing this shit, so now I'm everywhere with a fucking camera. And this was a couple of years
ago. My
ago,
name is Jersey Watcher, and I want to tell you that you suck. I'm running for mayor.
I love you, man. We're gonna have a whole bunch of watchers in every state.
My name
and every
is Jersey
city.
Watcher, and I want to tell you that you suck. I'm running for mayor. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I heard it echoing. Yeah, it's a big place. Oh shit, Ricky! Oh y'all, check this out.
Me and Carolina, we was all over this damn
What's up,
building.
Queen? How you doing?
It was locking all the doors on
it. Plano got some money. Look at that camera up there.
They saw us coming.
Look at that microphone. Look at those cameras. Look at this, y'all. Yeah, this is real nice. Yeah, I like this. What's behind here? I'm gonna be nosy. I'm gonna take y'all behind the scene to take you places that you've never been before. World Citizen News. Behind the scenes live. Yeah, it's a big place. Nothing? Nah, there's nothing back there. Just wires. My name is Jersey Watcher, and I want to tell you that you suck. I'm running for mayor. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I heard it.
That shit just fucking cracks me up every goddamn time.
I felt like Jersey Watcher for a minute standing down there. Yeah, the mic is on. Huh? Oh, some dude that come in a room, his name is Ricky. And I say, Ricky, real loud out of for no reason. While everybody's talking, I just bust out and say it, and everybody just starts laughing. Look at this place, y'all.
It's really cool. And I have it circular like how the Brits used to do it, before they assassinated Julius Caesar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is where all the permit money goes. Plano.
This is ridiculous. Seriously.
Plano has some money. This little bitty fucking town is rich, believe it or not.
Yeah, but
What's up, Mountain Girl? What's up, Stellania?
Yeah, what is the average income in Plano?
What's up, all the people that's
We're waiting
watching?
for the meeting to start. I don't know.
I'm gonna go grab my drink and I'll be right back in 1 minute.
All right, I appreciate all the people that's watching on Jersey side. This is a video with Carolina Fort Worth. She was brutally attacked, but this is not the video about that. But this is a video of me and her hanging out. I want to remember her in a good light, so we're praying for Carolina right now. And when she get out, me and her, we are gonna hook back up. So this is World Citizen News hanging out with Carolina Fort Worth. You know, we just hanging out in the city of Plano at a city council meeting, and then later on, after we left the council meeting, we went cop watching. So just hang out and watch the video and enjoy. Hey, if you want to be part of the stream, go ahead and hit the link, and you can join the panel. I have no problems or no issues with that.
I ain't go plug in my other phone in the car so I can have some juice. All right.
For anyone who doesn't know,
all right, I know y'all don't want to see these people, but we're gonna show you anyway.
What'd you say, Jersey?
For those who don't know, I got my trial starts September 10th. It seems like they're trying to bury me. All of a sudden, the prosecutor's office, they froze a whole bunch of my municipal cases since 2021, never to be seen. And now that I'm preparing for trial, all of a sudden, they're bringing up 7+ cases in order to drown me, so this way I can't properly defend my trial. I know, for those that don't know, it looks like they assigned 3 prosecutors now to my municipal cases. They assigned superior court prosecutors to municipal court cases that they don't even have jurisdiction over. So that's raising a lot of red flags to me. They've actually put the Special Investigations Unit to come after me now, and they're supposed to actually be going after the government officials. So no wonder why the government keeps getting away with everything they're doing. Even the agencies they have to investigate the government are harassing and going after we the people. So what can you do?
It's kind of fucked up, man. Hey, if you want to talk about it, we can talk about it. If anybody got any questions, go ahead and feel free. If you would like to join the panel, go ahead and click the link. I don't know if Jersey shared the link in his panel or his channels. If not, Jersey, go ahead and share the link. The link is shared in World Citizen News. So if you want to come over here and hit that link and join the panel, feel free. We are currently watching a video of Carolina Fort Worth and World Citizen News out doing some auditing. As you guys all know, Carolina was viciously attacked. I believe it was last night by some Fort Worth police, some goddamn ragamuffins. And you know, Carolina is a small frame woman. I know this personally because she's a personal friend of mine, and we do hang out whenever we get a chance. So the shit that they did to her was uncalled for. So what we're doing is keeping her in our prayer, and we're letting the world know that we are here and we're not going anywhere. So the video that I'm playing is a video of Carolina and World Citizen News just out having some fun on a good day. And that's basically what this is. Nothing more, nothing less.
Look at that porn stash. That's a porn stash. Look like she shaved. There go another porn stash. Average income in Plano is 46,000. Yeah, well,
What's up? So slippy punches.
That's not the part of Plano I'm talking about. Because where I'm at, their average is 140,000 a year. Now out there where I live, it's a 240,000 a year in my neighborhood.
So there's a lot you can infer, okay? I'm just looking at statistics. First of
Thank
all,
you, Greg.
And it just depends on what part of Plano you're in too, because Plano is huge.
Well, it's huge because it has 285,000
Hey, Brandon, go ahead and hit that link, man. Join the panel. Join the brotherhood.
people. Population, no, sorry, it's 260,000 people. They gained 10% of their people since last census. They're 65% white, but only 8% black. Wow. And then 21% Asian.
What about the Indian population?
Oh, the
Because
Indians are
the
close
Indian
to us all.
population has exploded.
It's 0.1 here in Plano.
That
So what
they,
the
they need to
difference?
redo that because
We have 11,000 veterans.
that population has exploded.
You're not gonna believe this one.
What's that?
Foreign persons in.
How's it going?
How you doing, sir?
Well, they exploded in Texas. They took
Okay.
over Edison, New Jersey, bro.
7% of the people here are foreign born.
Okay.
Man, they done fucking took over Plano.
They took over
I-
Edison, the whole Middlesex County.
I deal with a lot of them with my home improvement company. And them motherfuckers are always trying to barter.
Well, that's an odd statistic, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Median value of the house's median value is $320,000.
You here for the city meeting, council meeting? Okay. What time did it start?
Well, they go to executive session, usually at 5.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes that can last anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour. And then they usually come back for their preliminary open meeting right after that.
Okay.
And then the regular council meeting starts at 7.
So the preliminary will be first. Okay.
Is there any kind of controversy going on right now? Are you here to speak?
No, I work for the city.
Oh, you work with it.
Thanks, Greg Dash. I love you,
Nobody's
brother.
gonna have boxing gloves on tonight.
No,
I'm just joking.
the agenda is usually right here.
Okay.
So what are you gonna do?
See, I'm new. This is my first time at a city council
Oh,
meeting.
really?
Yes, sir.
What's up, Mountain Girl? How you doing? How you doing, Gears? Robert? Everybody that's in the chat, I'll get to you shortly.
I'm just trying to learn. I'm trying to get
Yeah.
involved, and I'm broadcasting for people that wants to know.
Sure. So this is the agenda. These are all things that are on the agenda tonight.
Okay. So I'm free to get one of those.
Sure. Usually it starts off with comments of public interest, and you sign up to speak. Any citizen can speak there. The consent agenda, these are things that there's no controversy or debate over, and they usually lump them together. So they approve. A lot of times the council members will have the ability to remove these and consider them individually if they want. Otherwise, they just vote on the whole consent agenda, which is everything from here to, let's see,
And
everything
you
on
have
these 2
people on
pages.
here from worldwide watching this.
Oh, cool.
So we have people from all over the
Neat.
world, and I represent a news media, World Citizen News.
Oh, wonderful.
Worldwide
Cool.
operations.
So the items for individual consideration are individual items that they'll discuss,
Okay.
and they usually vote on those individually.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna learn a lot tonight.
Yeah, cool. Great.
Like I said, it's my first time.
I was in the
here.
media myself.
Okay, cool.
I worked
For the
at
single things.
I was at Channel 8
Channel 8.
for 11 years,
Okay.
and Channel 4 for 17 years.
Okay.
So what do you do for the city now?
I'm the director of media relations.
Oh, that makes sense. Really?
Well, that's cool, man.
Okay, so what's the-
No wonder you're so informative.
So the individual items.
Yeah, individual.
Yeah, so this is all consent agenda. Usually they vote on that as one.
All right, guys.
Dude,
This guy was very informative. And this is where I'm at right now, K Avenue, Plano, Texas. So we're gonna be, they said the preliminary is first and then the meeting will start. So it's my first city council meeting. I told Jersey Watcher. Sitting there watching him now, I got the bug. Man, I don't got time for MLH, man. I don't even know that guy.
Thank you.
I don't even know MLH. Yeah, I know. He came in to see what we were doing.
Sure, they're news people.
Yeah, well,
Those country bumpkins don't even know what a city council meeting is.
Yeah. Well, at least he know what we're here for. How you doing, ma'am? What I'm gonna go do is go plug this up in the truck so it can charge completely, and I'm gonna come right back.
Oh, person.
What'd you say?
I got a charger here, but I don't have a charger.
Yeah, I'll just plug it in. I got a battery in my pocket, but I'm gonna just plug it in the truck. It charges a lot faster. Yeah. How you doing, sir?
I see you.
All right, I skipped forward a little bit. Give me a mic check, Jersey.
I'm here, brother.
Brandon said give him a few minutes, he'll be up. So anybody want to go ahead and hit that panel link, go ahead and hit it. Come on up, help support the channel, support Carolina, support Jersey Watcher, support World Citizen News. And we're just hanging out today. We're going to try to make this a regular thing, especially on the weekend, on a Sunday. You know, I figured we could catch a lot of people.
All right, guys, I'm back. Is that a police car?
Oh yeah, definitely. You can tell by this in here.
You see the police lights in there? See the lights up in there?
That's how you can tell. Now you can also see the flashes on them. This is where the blues and reds are on the rearview mirrors.
Mm-hmm. And this is a nice one too.
Why do you want these on that? Oh, is that a tow car? Is this a towing thing? You know? What is that?
No, they hook bikes or something on that.
You sure?
Yeah,
That's so weird. No.
No, they put something on there.
That's
That's
like a towing
no.
thing.
They hook stuff on here. That's not for towing.
That's so weird. And they always have out of not a running board. More like a running board. Oh, it says, you know, it's an obvious clue.
What's that?
This is a clue right there. Look.
Police vehicles only.
Is this a building you get closer to? Like that's the computer.
I'm gonna look in the window.
I thought it's so hot in Texas, everything's melting.
How you doing?
It wasn't hot that day, thank God. I had a windbreaker on, so it might have been cool that day.
You see that lady behind him? No, I guess so, but no, that lady told him. That lady was in front of him, told him somebody's peeking in the window. That was funny.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah, that looks like my daughter's car right there, that white one. Yeah. How you doing? All right.
Mandarin or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's like parking.
How's everybody today?
Like he's ready to go
So
home.
this is a place for the
Oh, what's up, Brandon?
It's got a really nice view when you walk.
How you doing, brother?
Doing all right. It's hot.
Yeah, I see you look like you didn't have no shirt on.
Oh, I have a shirt on.
Really grandioso.
Yeah.
Okay, I just saw your head. Yeah, you look hot.
Yeah.
So it's like impressive when you walk.
Hey, what's up,
See, it looks like
Legalized
a
New
theater.
Jersey?
See
Mm-hmm.
how it looks like a movie theater?
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been up there.
But this is the entrance to the city council.
Once I saw the building, I remembered. Yeah, because coming this way, I remember that. Yeah, I've been here before.
What for? There's only one
I
place
used
that
to
you can
live in
get into is the
Plano.
water.
No, I used to live in Plano.
The only time you could ever come in here is if you needed the water. You
Yeah.
want to pay your water bill.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it's for. This is not for the public. It's not for the public. She told us to look online for the answers to the building permit question. Everything's being done online.
So if you take a look at that woman right now, that's who the cops body slammed to the floor. That little tiny woman right there. Get a good shot of her. World Citizen News. When you get a good shot of her, just pause it so everyone can take a good look to see
All right,
how
I'll do
small
that.
of a woman that the cops used excessive force, possibly almost killed her. Take a look at that. Who is she a threat to?
No way, that's so cool.
They didn't like that she was
That's nice technology,
on private
boy.
property.
There's gonna be like a big controversy. What is that? That's cool.
She was recording this illegal tow scheme. The cops didn't want that recorded, so the male officer came over and body slammed this woman right here.
Yep. And then you could hear her like breathing hard, like like you snoring, like when you get knocked out, you snore real hard, like you're trying to get oxygen to your brain. You could actually hear that. And then you hear one of the lady cops say she's bleeding.
You know what? Can you play that video, World Citizen News? So, because a lot of people like from New Jersey or who watch my thing, they don't know everything that's going on in the auditing community. So a lot of people watching now, I don't think they even know what we're talking about.
All right, let me pull it up.
You know what, World Citizen?
That?
I'm gonna call the police department live while we're live on air. Do you know what which police department in Texas did that to her?
Fort Worth Police Department.
Fort Worth. All right, hold on. I'll get their number right now.
All right, I got the video pulled up. Let me go ahead and cue it up.
Should we watch the video and then after the video we'll call the department?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
And then I got a video. Her lawyer. We're gonna play that video also, and he gives an update on what's going on. So let me see if I can find that while this is playing.
Yeah, CJ Grisham.
Yeah, I watched the CJ Grisham while I was washing clothes.
Yeah. So we can check that out also.
What's up, Ed, man? What's up, West Deptford, New Jersey? I love you, brother. Now, John D. Nicola, he puts up John D. Nicola. He says West 7th Division. Is that because Fort Worth is like Philadelphia and they have a whole bunch of precincts or divisions?
Yeah. Just like Dallas. If someone can find the exact number and post it in the chat, go ahead and do that. So that'll save us some time because I don't have time to try to look it up.
Thank you so much, John D. Nicola. Thank you so much for explaining that to me, man. Because I want to call the exact the exact precinct or whatever they call that, and air my grievance to how they treated an elderly woman. Go ahead and play that, brother, so the whole world sees.
I'm going to see if I can stir up some trouble over here. I'm at the entertainment district over here in Fort Worth. They're chasing all the kids out of here. It's pretty damn late. Most of them cluster down at the end of this block. Let's see if we can, our magic camera will run them off. Probably will. It won't take much. They're ready to leave themselves. So I want to thank everybody who became a member. I appreciate that. I really do. Because that just gives me motivation, more motivation to keep doing this. So we got Carl. Hey, Carl. Hey, Robert. Hey, David Murphy. How are you?
I'm gonna be here tomorrow. I'll talk to you. All right. Corey, y'all, man. What's up, bro?
Hey, Lou. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate that. That looks a little dirty, huh? I think it's got a scratch on it. I think we're gonna have to replace that glass that's back there. This is the Galaxy 21, so it's only got 3 little pieces of glass. And the other one's got.
Hey, let me make sure this is the right video. Hold on. Yeah, this got to be it.
Fire. He said we were about to tow this car off. They're towing a bunch of cars off. Like that shows really like they're trying to build the entertainment district up, right? And this is a great way to do it. This is great for community relations. Isn't this a great idea for community relations to start towing people's cars? I think that's a wonderful idea. Yeah, that's the driver. These guys are staring at me like I'm crazy.
Yeah, I can see you, GGA.
It's really late for people, huh? Good to see everybody. Yeah, they're going to open up some extra parking spots. It's great. That's great for community policing. Really good. Let's see what this sign says. That's great for community relations. That shows the spirit. That's the spirit. Fuck somebody, stay up. That's great for community policing. Like they're trying to build up the entertainment center, but now you're going to tow everybody's shit. So you're going to tow this one. They did the Plainview Doctrine on it. That's a private parking lot. How the hell are you going to tow off a private parking lot? Are you allowed to tow off a private parking lot? Are you allowed to tow off a private parking lot? Oh, you're going to ignore me? Okay. Be a dick. You were a dick to me one other night, too. It's Mr. Dickhead. He's the only tow truck driver that's ever been rude to me besides that other one. This is nothing about, it says, the signs do not, this is a private parking lot. So they're going to tow all these cars off on people who are still working or think they're safe. It's a private parking lot. It doesn't say any, there's no towing. It won't be enforced law signs. Let's look for them. Do you see any towing will be strictly enforced signs? I don't see any. So there's no signs that say towing will be enforced. What does this say? This is validated parking. It says please register upon parking. Then validate parking. Scan code and take pay. Failure to pay or extend the time may result in boot or tow. Please register upon parking. Who do they register with? Okay, here it says, here's a sign. Does anybody know how to do these? This is what the sign says. I got to scratch so let me focus in. Here's what the signs say. The signs say, validated parking. Please register upon parking. Businesses can then validate parking for Folk Street warehouses. Ways to validate. You can scan the QR code or text pay. Failure to pay or extend time may result in boots. Okay, so how do they know if they paid or not? That's what I want to know. How do they know if they paid or not? How do you know if they paid or not? How do you guys know if they paid or not? Oh, they're going to ignore me too. Help! Rape! Fire! 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 That's great community relations too. How do you know if they paid or not, ladies? Hey, ladies! Hey, ladies! Hey, ladies! Hey, Kruger! No, I'm not going to before. There's no investigation. There's no nothing.
You can go to the other side of the street. You're going to get arrested. I'm not warning
This shit makes me sick.
Yeah.
Go to the other side of the street right
Why?
now.
Wait, tell me why first.
We're doing an
You're under arrest. You're not.
No, I'm not under it. Okay, you
Stop resisting. Stop resisting.
She's bleeding.
Is that the number, Oso? I think Oso just put the number in my chat.
Trying to listen for the part where they say she's not breathing. I mean, she's bleeding.
She's bleeding. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's right after the camera goes black.
Yeah, because I hear her say it. Like when I first watched it, I heard her say, I heard the officer say that she's not I mean, she's bleeding, but I also hear Carolina like breathing real hard, like she's lost a lot of oxygen. So what's
That's
up, Great
called
Lakes?
agonal breathing. What's up,
Yeah,
baby?
almost like a
What's up,
death rattle,
everybody?
almost type
Explain
breathing.
that.
Yeah,
Explain that
that's
for the
that.
people that.
So agonal breathing. So if you ever watch an MMA fight or a boxing match and you see someone get knocked out so hard, it like triggers their brain off, and their autonomic system kicks in and says, "I need to keep breathing. I need to keep breathing," and that's that deep trying to get. It's your body like trying to force air into it to like let your body reset, basically, let your brain reset. Just so the autonomic system is what tells your body to breathe, what tells your body to digest, like the blinking, your allergic reactions, what makes the skin get red and all that. And so all the inflammation and swelling, that's from your autonomic system. And when you get knocked out, there's a little short in your system. The whole body just does like a stun, and it kind of resets everything. It's a really weird phenomenon. And that knockout snore is actually very dangerous because that means that the brain's had a traumatic injury to it. So, and my head caved in. Sorry, my ADD.
First sign of a concussion, isn't it?
Oh, she's gonna have a concussion. There's no doubt about that. She's definitely concussed. Most likely. I don't know. Have you guys heard an update on how she's doing? Has anyone heard?
No, I got a video that I want to play. So
Right.
let's
She's
check this video out. James Freeman.
She's
The only
alert.
thing I've heard is from the police, and I don't trust them.
Got a
So
video,
CJ
trust
Grisham
who?
has a post on his community page about an hour ago that she is alert. But that's basically it.
Okay. Now, Brandon, who you say you don't trust?
What's up, Great Lakes?
the police,
What's up, dude?
anything they say.
Yeah. No, never.
Well, let's
They
listen.
are allowed
Let's
to
watch
lie to
this
us, man.
video. Of course they are. Now let's check this video out of James Freeman. Let's see what he's saying. Then we'll go to Grisham. Somebody put the link to Grisham's channel in the chat so I can find that video with him talking about it.
All right, give me a second.
She was no threat to anybody. I'm just disgusted. She had the two female police officers in front of her. You never even see that Freddy Krueger guy. You don't even see him at all. I don't even know where he came out.
Yeah, he just popped up out of no fucking where. And on top of that, there was no crime tape. There's no investigation. Everybody walking around with their hands in their pocket, all nonchalant. The two female officers, they was just nonchalantly walking. wasn't even paying her no attention. They was fucking ignoring her. And this Kruger guy, he's the same guy that's done went after her before. So he knows who she is. He purposely did this to her because he's been trying to get her. He's been trying to aggravate her and trying to arrest her. I don't know if he's arrested her before. I need to check into that shit, but I'm pretty sure she's had multiple run-ins with this motherfucker. She even knew his name, and you can hear her say Kruger before everything goes black and all that shit. You can hear her say Kruger. All right, let me see if I can get this to play. Hold on. My computer just did some janky shit. Yeah, everybody's covering this shit today.
It's fucking pisses me off.
San Joaquin did a story.
Yeah, he said something about it. I'm gonna
didn't
play
see
his
this
video. I'm gonna play San Joaquin in a minute.
He talks
What's up,
about
Joe
the
Cool?
cops' past history.
Come on, James. Get to talking, brother.
Oh, you pulling up my live stream? Hey, how's it going, everybody?
Joe Cool says the same motherfucker went after Manuel Mateo also. So Kruger is a
phone call
known.
this morning about 6 in the morning from John Gray in Texas, and text messages from Justin Pulliam letting me know that a violent cop had attacked Carolina and Fort Worth. I'm not going to say that much about this right now because I'm live and likely to say something that will catch me some charges. And so what I'm going to do is I put links in the description to videos that can tell you more details about what happened and send you to Carolina and Fort Worth's channel to see the live stream for yourself. I'm going to tell you the name of the officer who violently attacked her. And it is Matthew Kruger with the Fort Worth, Texas Police Department. You can watch him slam her to the ground and listen to the sounds that she was making that made people believe that she may not still be alive. Luckily, at this point, well, honestly, we don't know. People are saying she's awake and doing okay. This information is coming from the police, though. Until someone that I trust tells me that she's awake and doing okay, I don't know. Name of the officer is Matthew Kruger, Fort Worth Police Department. I just watched a video from San Joaquin Transparency, who has also covered this, along with probably at least a dozen, if not 20 other channels have covered this already at this point. But I appreciated San Joaquin's coverage because he did a little bit of research into this guy and found that Matthew Kruger is the same officer that pulled a gun on Manuel Mata for jaywalking, has a violent history, previously allegedly worked at the city of Irving where he was fired for his violence and then sued the city for firing him for his violence. And this is the part where I'm just going to stop and tell you guys there's links in the description to get more details. I'm not going to be the one to go into detail about this live again. I'll see you guys later. I will maybe go live or do an edited video later giving you guys some more details, but at this very moment I don't think I need to be talking live. I'll see you guys later.
San Joaquin goes into more detail about the cop and his history.
Drop the link to that video. I'm trying to find it now.
All right, I'll drop it in my chat. Give me just a second.
Put it in there. Put it in the back chat also so I can click it. Give me the link to Jism,
the puppies are loose.
Grism. Give me the link to Grism's also. Put it in the back chat.
All right, give me a minute.
Let me see what else we got.
Comments if you guys can hear me.
All right, we got San Joaquin.
What's up? Just a guy having fun. Good to see you. Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me? Give me a 1 in the comments if you guys can.
Hey, Brandon.
As soon as I find out if you guys can hear me,
I think Brandon stepped
I will
out.
start reading the article.
Okay. Oh, Joaquin. Okay.
Give me a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear me.
No, he's getting you the links in the back chat.
Okay.
Because I had a little information
All right, good shit,
to share.
Good shit. All right, you guys can hear me. Good stuff. So the cop that slammed Carolina Fort Worth, I looked him up, and it seems like he's been in trouble before for being violent. He's actually been fired from the city of Irving, Texas, and the only reason I found this, I'm guessing, is because when he was terminated from that department, he sued the city of Irving, Texas, for an administrative appeal in the district court of Dallas County. So basically, he was crying about being fired, and so he wanted his job back. From what I was reading, it seems like they gave him his job back. In order to read this article, I have to scroll back and forth. For some reason, it's set up like that. I wanted to just kind of copy it, paste it, so I can just read it easily. Because earlier I was trying to read it, and it kind of took me a long time because I had to scroll back and forth. But from what I read, he is a violent dude. So, and this is in the city of Irving, Texas, guys. So this was back in 2013, I think, when the incident happened, and he ended up suing in 2014. And like I said, I think they gave him his job back, and they lifted it from the termination to a 15-day suspension. And I did find another picture of him, and I did look and I watched some videos. So I'll be doing a video on this as well. I just wanted to go live really quick, let everybody know to go to Carolina Fort Worth channel. And also CJ Grisham just went live, and I don't know if he has this information as well. So you guys can send this to CJ Grisham so he can look it over. And it's the complaint petition, Matthew Kruger versus City of Irving, Texas. A quick Google search will help him find it, but I'm guessing this will be helpful to that case and what's going on. And if I'm not mistaken, Kruger has also been involved in some OISs before, some officer-involved shootings. And there was another, he gave an award to another cop named Dominguez who took out a threat of a suicidal guy. So in other words, Dominguez didn't want the guy killing himself, so he killed him instead. And this dumb cop, Kruger, gave him an award for it. I don't know why they used him to give him an award, but they're like, shit, bro, we're some violent animals. We're going to celebrate this shit. So I'm guessing that's kind of what they did. There's a video that I found on Harvey Freebird's channel that shows the interaction between Manuel Mata and Kruger. And so I thought about this whole situation, right? And, you know, when I was thinking about it, I was like, okay, so who's this cop Kruger? As soon as they said it to me, I was watching and I was thinking, okay, is this cop just a cop who was trying to protect the scene? Is he just kind of new to all of this? Is he not familiar with cop watchers and stuff like that? So, but then, you know, I started, you know, looking into it more. People were sending me videos. Thank all of you guys who are trying to update me as well. And then they sent me Manuel Mata's video of him talking to him. And I found a cleaner version of that on Harvey Freebird's channel. And I'll probably be including those clips on the video that I do regarding this. But, you know, it's not just the cop who doesn't know that cop watchers are out there recording. It's not just a cop who is making a threat assessment and realizing that there really is no threat. This is a cop who's been recorded before, who has been confronted before for being aggressive. He pulled a gun out on Manuel Mata simply for jaywalking. Like, what kind of threat assessment is that? You know, like, this dude is a violent cop, an extremely violent cop. And what's sad is the other two female cops, you know, you hear them and one of them saying, you know, she's bleeding, but you didn't hear those female cops say anything to Kruger. They didn't say, hey, man, why did you do that? She's a female. She's an older lady. Like, you know, what? They didn't stand up to this cop. Why didn't they do that? And I think that makes the female officers that were on scene just as bad as Kruger. You know how a lot of you guys in the comment section, and I agree with you guys, there's no good cops, because if there were good cops, you know, where are they when, you know, bad cops are misbehaving? So I did want to go live and point that out.
Would you answer one question to help Donald Trump? We're doing a 100% anonymous online poll right
now, folks, that I'm sure CJ Grisham would have found this information sooner or later, but I wanted to get it to him as quick as possible. Look, guys, I'm even thinking of maybe even going out there. Like, I'm gonna talk to the wife and the family. I'm gonna talk to my kids and see who might be willing to go out there as well. Because I think this is one of the nastiest arrests, takedown, whatever, that I've ever seen regarding audits and auditors and cop watchers.
It's opened a can of worms.
It's absolutely disgusting. What I am happy to see is that a lot of you guys are coming together quickly, and a lot of you guys are covering this. I want to send a shout out to Firm Audits. Also, there is something too. There is you'll find on Lady Justice Liberty Press's channel. She Rice Crispy called me and he told me that he watched a video where Jamie Bates, Amazing Audits, is out there, and he made a phone call. I guess I don't know if he talked to the chief of police or somebody out there in charge, but they don't seem too happy with Kruger. From my understanding, they said this is news too, guys. I don't know if anybody's heard this yet, but they said that Carolina Fort Worth is going to be fine. She's going to be recovering. But who knows if that's true? You know, anything coming from the mouth of police is it's hard to trust. So keep that in mind, guys. And so I want to give a shout out to Firm Audits, Lady Justice Liberty Press, who's covering it as well. CJ Grisham. I know there's a lot of you guys out there covering it, man. Shout out to you guys. And if I have moderators in here, if you guys can show like links of other people who are covering this as well, that way you guys can go support each other, subscribe to each other, and go subscribe to Carolina Fort Worth. And if you guys find a CJ Grisham's donation link or Carolina Fort Worth's donation link, you guys are welcome to post it here as well. Let's get them some support. Like I said, I'm going to talk to the family. I'm going to see if we can maybe get out there in Texas, maybe go show some support. You know, just go out there and record and ask questions, guys. I'm not, you know, gonna, you know, promise that I'm gonna go out there and create change and I'm not leaving until fucking we see something done. No, man, I'm gonna do my best to try to just show support, you know, and try to figure out what we can all do together. And this is definitely something that I think Pink Camera Magic earlier was live streaming. I think this is something that makes us all angry, and it makes us all kind of want to come together and support each other in this shit, because that was messed up, man. She didn't deserve that, straight up. I like Carolina Fort Worth. I've talked to her several times on the phone. We text each other every now and then. And I think she has good intentions. I think she's a good person, and she didn't deserve that one bit. And I think, sadly, she is able to expose a violent cop in that department. And hopefully this department does the right thing and gets rid of him, because that's just a messed up thing that happened. So, like I said, you guys get that article over to CJ Grisham. I'm sure it'll help them in their case. And what else? From my understanding, Carolina Fort Worth is they say she's going to recover. They say she's going. She's gonna be doing good. So hopefully we do hear from her soon. And I'll be making a video regarding all this as well, guys. So thank you guys for all the support, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace.
So this book
All right,
called Six
all right,
Figures from
guys.
Scratch is
You guys can unmute yourself. I had muted you because I was hearing some background noise. I didn't know who it was coming from. But go ahead and unmute yourself. And what do you guys think about what's going on? You got anything to add? Let's answer some of the questions in the chat. Say hit Jersey up and find out what's going on with his ass. I think he lost connection. What's up, OSO? Brandon, go ahead and unmute. And I want to welcome everybody that's in the chat, everybody that's in Jersey's chat and Brandon's chat and World Citizen News chat. Thank you for being here. We are basically keeping the torch lit for Carolina. We're hearing all different type of things concerning her well-being. We don't know what's true or not because we haven't heard anything directly from her or her family members. No one, she hasn't called anyone or anything like that. So, we can't trust the police, even though they may give you a positive report.
Well, her family did reach out to CJ, and he got a hold of them. So I know that
Okay,
much because that was in it. That was part of his live.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get ready to play his live so that way we can all stay current on what's going on. And that's the whole purpose of this, is so we can, because a lot of us are confused. A lot of us don't know what's going on because we have bits and pieces from different people. So, that's what we're doing. We're trying to put everything together so we can get a clear understanding of what's going on. And like I say, Carolina is a friend of mine. We do hang out. We have been in the same car together. We have been on lives together. So, and that's one of the reasons I'm covering this, because I do have her phone number and I can call her at any given time and she can call me. Just like I'm friends with a lot of people out here. Me and Jersey, we know each other personally. Brandon, me and Brandon, we're friends. Andrew for CFW. What's up, Andrew? Welcome to the stream.
I met Carolina Fort Worth through you, World Citizen News.
Yes,
Can I just drop a little knowledge real quick before I drop out?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. So I found out this morning about what had happened. I immediately called Fort Worth Dispatch. I recorded all my phone calls with them and they will be posted. The original dispatcher, I had a fairly good conversation with her, but she was justifying what had happened to her. It's all recorded and I'm sure you'll be amazed. And they've literally changed dispatchers every half hour because of the amount of calls. They didn't even ask for her name and they knew exactly who I was talking about. They would not confirm whether she was under their custodial care under arrest or not. She did say that she was in the hospital. I said, could you tell me what hospital? She said, I don't know. She gave me 6 different names. I called 6 different hospitals this morning. None of them had her in the system under her name that she has on the community page. I called back to dispatch several times and they flip-flopped saying that she was under arrest. She wasn't under arrest. They never confirmed where she was and would never confirm her or give any information about her condition. And the other thing that I wanted to point out that I think is key is that anytime someone has a brain injury or has been knocked out, the first thing you do is make sure you clear the airway, that they have proper breathing, and you roll them on their side so they don't throw up and choke on their own vomit, and they have a clear passageway. That will be key if they rendered aid, because it seemed to me that they didn't. But and like I said, I called Baylor, I called JPS, I called every hospital that I could find. I recorded all of it, and that was early this morning. And they never said, they knew exactly what I was talking about. They said there were tons of calls. They never said, the police never said that she was actually arrested, never would confirm or deny that. And one more thing, final. I did contact CBS and NBC Fort Worth this morning and spoke with them personally and gave them a full and thorough background in what had happened to her and tried to inspire their solidarity with journalists and an assault on the free press, if not to their empathy for a woman being assaulted. And on a personal level, I was raised by a single mother, and this shit pisses me the hell off. So if any pig is watching this or Freddy Krueger's watching this, I would love for you to be a man and do a manly thing and get into a cage with another man and sign an agreement and do what men do. Stop hitting women, you know, cops, stop hitting women. So my only thing is if you all can follow up, or if any of you are in Fort Worth, to see if CBS or NBC or if any other channels are covering it. And that's all I got to share. And let's all say a prayer. And this is I hopefully a key moment where we can all bring our strength together, because we're going to, you know, we take on cops, but doing that to a lady, you know, this one's got me going. I cried, I yelled, I did it all. So thank you, Brandon, Joe Cool, everybody here, everybody. Butt Crack News covered it early this morning too. And CJ Grisham did say that her condition has improved, but you know, that I don't know much about that. So I just wanted to share that with y'all. If you can call CBS, NBC, any of the other channels. And finally, the phone number at Fort Worth, where they did say that, you know, that they confirmed that they were somewhat, she was under custodial care. That phone number is 817-392-4200. 817-392-4200. Hit number 4 for the city jail. I asked for the public information officer and they denied me that. So anyways, I'm out, you guys. Thanks,
Appreciate you,
Brandon.
Man, I appreciate you coming up here, man, and give us that information. That's very valuable information. And like I say, I appreciate it, and I know everybody else appreciate it. Because you know, the same way you feel is the same way we feel. So if you got any more information or any more updates, feel free to get in touch with me, and we can go live and we can get this information out. I'm gonna probably be live for the rest of the day. Like I say, I know Carolina personally, so this is not like just getting up here, just filming this, or just going live because something happened. Like I say, she is a personal friend of mine, and it pissed me off because I just found out about it a few hours ago. I was talking to Jersey on Instagram, and we were just hanging out, getting ready for today, and we were going to go live anyway. And then I got a text from Great Lakes Audit telling me what happened, and that's how I became aware of it. So, and that's the reason I'm here today. But I did pull up the video with her attorney Grisham, and we're going to play that. It's a 36-minute, but he's going to give us the ins and out of what's going on, and then hopefully he'll have an update later. And we're going to keep following up. We're going to hit up with San Joaquin later and see what he got to say.
I learned about it early here this morning from audits. I mean, she's the nicest person I would like to meet. I like her, and she would never do anything that would be unbecoming of me. And I'm hearing a lot about this guy for so many years now. It blows my mind how some people would do that to a kind person or woman, or you'll leave then.
Yeah, it is messed up.
Yeah, it got me pissed off. Between Harvey the other day and this today, I'm heated.
And she's so small, man, and that's the thing. It's not like she's a big person, you know what I mean? Carolina is really small. She's small frame. Yeah, she has a big jacket on, but up underneath of that, man, she's not a threat at all, especially walking around with a damn camera. And then on top of that, the guy knew who she was. It's not like he never seen her or never knew who she was. He know who she is. He's
There's no
had many
reason to go.
run-ins with her.
He went head
You know what I
first in the
mean?
concrete. That's how I can assume. For what reason did that have to be done?
Okay, hey everybody, thank you for
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and play the video, and we'll get back into it.
tuning in, and I'm just going to jump right into this. Give you what I do know. I will tell you just up front, for those of you just looking for the bare facts. The bare facts are that Carolina is alive. Okay. To the best of my knowledge, I don't have any specific information, but based on all my conversations with everybody that I've been speaking with, she is alive. And if she were not, I would have been able to find her in the coroner's database, and she's not there. So that's the good news. Here's what I know. I've been on the phone most of the morning trying to find out what's been going on with Carolina and specifically her health, because that's what I really care about. I'm not worried about the charges. We'll deal with those later. What I'm worried about, and I'm sure what you're worried about, is what's going on with Carolina's health. How is she feeling, et cetera, et cetera. And that's what I'm going to hope to try and give you. I'm not going to be able to get into, if I have any, specifics about her cases or anything, because I haven't been able to speak with her. Now, I know that she's given me wide latitude before, and I know that our general agreement has been that I can talk about whatever I want. But since we have essentially what's likely going to be a new case, I don't want to go into anything that might be attorney-client protected. So just for a wrap up, for those of you who have no idea what I'm talking about, because maybe you follow my channel, but you don't follow a lot of the First Amendment auditors, last night, Carolina in Fort Worth, you can go to her YouTube channel here, just type in Carolina in Fort Worth, watch her last live. She's actually got 2 of them. So if you want to see kind of what led up to the 7-minute video that led to what we're doing today, you can watch that. But essentially what happened was Carolina was filming what looks like just officers in the entertainment district on 7th Street in Fort Worth were towing vehicles. And Carolina saw all the police officers there, went to go film, which is her right. It's important to note that based on the video, none of the officers had any of their lights or sirens going. They were just kind of milling around. There was no scene. There were no suspects being interviewed. It was essentially, it looked like just a revenue-raising operation to get vehicles towed. That's what it looks like. Obviously, I don't have any specific information there. And so Carolina was filming that. And at one point, she's trying to get some information from some of the female officers who are obviously not engaged in an investigation. And as she's doing that, the thug Fort Worth police officer, Officer Kruger, decided that he was going to do what he does best, which is assault in an aggravated manner Miss Carolina. And as she went down, you can hear in the background, first of all, you can hear her when she hits the ground. And now Carolina, if you haven't met her, she's a very frail, kind of small person. And she's also an older person. I don't mean like 80 or anything like that, but she's not young and spry. Let's just put it that way. And you hear one of the other officers saying she's bleeding. Now, I had somebody go to the scene this morning and to the hospital. So here's what I'll tell you. She is in the hospital, okay? I have been able to confirm that she is in the hospital, but the reason that nobody can find her is because she's in police custody, and they generally do not put her on the rolls for people to find when you're in police custody. That's the good news. The good news is that she's in police custody, not a coroner's custody. And that's how I know that I can say that she's alive. But I can also say that I believe it's serious because a lot of you may remember what happened to me in 2018 when I got tased and I got my head cracked on the concrete. I went to the hospital. They had to do stitches. I was there for maybe 2 hours or so to get the stitches. Once I got the stitches in, they immediately took me to the jail. So obviously the fact that I had blood on the ground and I had blood on my clothing, and I was bleeding all over the police car, they took me to jail right away. So the fact that I was bleeding, it obviously they didn't think it was that serious, so they took me to jail. So here I am in the disgusting Bexar County jail with this open wound in my head that's just been kind of sewn shut. And the fact that she is still in the hospital leads me to believe this is much more serious. As a combat lifesaver in the military and someone who has dealt with head wounds and who has literally, let's just say dealt with head wounds. I'm not going to get specific in combat. I'm a little concerned because not only did the officers remark about the blood on the scene or the blood coming from her head, if you listen, you hear what sounds like a snoring, but it's not a normal breathing snoring. It's what I would consider a brain injury type of gasping for air. And it's the brain trying to essentially stay alive and keep all the functions moving after a very traumatic event to the brain. That's what bothers me about that, because I've only ever heard what I heard on that video in a combat situation where a soldier, or even an Iraqi in this case, with my experience, was shot in the head. And so she was obviously knocked out, most likely unconscious. And I don't know what the extent of the brain injury is, but at the very least, she's going to have a TBI. What happened to me at Olmos Park, it's kind of ironic, or at least coincidental in a way, that I'm dealing with this weekend. I've been dealing with vertigo and migraines, and today a migraine that still I deal with from the Olmos Park thing in 2018, and also from the explosions in Iraq. So I understand traumatic brain injuries, and I understand mild traumatic brain injuries, which is what I've got is an MTBI. That's what concerns me. So I want you to know that she is not at the jail. I have been able to confirm that. She's not at the county or the Fort Worth PD jail. I do know that there's a lot of panic going on within Fort Worth Police Department, because the people I have been able to get a hold of at the police department are very well aware, without even having to look anything up. When I mentioned who I am and who my client is, they immediately give me what they know, and they're like, yeah, my sergeant will be here shortly, as if they kind of know that, or they've already been told that, hey, this is going to be a big issue. We're probably going to get a whole lot of phone calls. That's what I know. Okay. I do know that she's alive. I do know that it's probably serious, the fact that she's still in the hospital. Either that, or they're just trying to monitor her to make sure that it's not more serious. But there's no way for me at this point, or anyone else, to get a hold of her, because she's in police custody, and the police aren't speaking. They're not talking. I've left messages with several senior officers that I have personal contact information for in Fort Worth Police Department. Now, that said, that's the update on Carolina. And I know it's not a lot. I know it's not, you probably thought, oh, CJ's got all this information. Like I said, everything that I have is based off of my experience and what has been told to me, which is very little. I've probably gotten a little bit more information than any of you who have been calling around and trying to figure things out, just because I'm her attorney. But like I said, I'm using my experience to kind of figure out everything that's going on and what I think the issue is here. So I do think, I do have reason to believe that she's not dead, thankfully. Okay, please, if this is something that you do, please keep her in your prayers. If you, I don't know how you do it, whatever you do, whatever you pray to.
All right, we're going to check out Harvey Freeberg.
If you have thoughts, go ahead and give those to.
Hey, Mods, drop Harvey Freeberg's live in the chat so I can go ahead and cue it up.
Her. Now, let me get to some of the other legal issues here, and where, don't worry, this is going to be aggressively defended, and it's going to be aggressively attacked. What you saw in that video, and this is what I'm going to talk about, what you saw in that video of Carolina and Fort Worth was her approaching two female officers trying to ask questions. The police officers ignored her until Officer Freddy Krueger got involved. I call him Freddy Krueger because he's about as violent and sadistic as the actual fake murderer in the movies. Nightmare on Elm Street, for those of you young pups out there. I have had issues with Freddy Krueger, Officer Krueger, on other cases that I've dealt with clients. And what I can tell you is that this man is a sadistic, violent, and dangerous individual who is hiding behind a shield and is hiding behind the fact that his personnel records are being hidden. It is public record, and I can talk about this because these are motions that have been filed in other cases, and I won't say what cases. I'm just going to talk about what's in the public record, and because these have to do with my clients, I'm not going to be specific, and that's just something I'm sorry you're just going to have to go and look after. But it deals with charges by Freddy Krueger, and the fact that we have tried to get his personnel records, and not only me as the defense attorney, but the prosecutors have tried to get and filed motions to have Freddy Krueger's, Officer Krueger's personnel records from his previous departments sent to him based on claims that I've made and about the fact that this guy is dangerous to society. He's dangerous to citizens. He's dangerous to the rule of law. He should not have a gun. He should not have a badge. The guy should have absolutely nothing but a cage and a striped suit on. And even when the prosecutors have tried to get these personnel records from previous police departments because he's screwed up before, he's got a history of violence, a history of excessive force, and the police departments have filed motions to keep the prosecutors from learning his history. You know it's bad when they're trying to keep the prosecutors from knowing what his history is. Now, the good news is that because these police departments are protecting Freddy Krueger, the charges against my client have been dismissed because you have to assume that what I'm saying is accurate. Because I guarantee you, if Freddy Krueger did not have a history, then they would easily remove or release these records and provide them to, at the very least, the prosecutor. So the prosecutor can go, hey, well, I ain't dropping these cases. Yeah, this guy's got a crystal clear record. He's an upstanding, wonderful officer. But the fact that the city is fighting the prosecutor and the cities, the officers, the police departments, not the city, the police department, the fact that the police departments and the prosecutors have to work together to convict people. They need each other. The police can't prosecute without a prosecutor, and the prosecutor can't prosecute without police officers as witnesses. And so that shows a problem. Sorry, my other phone's ringing. That shows a problem here. And so we're going to go after not only this officer, and I've already contacted the district attorney about this case. I've already offered to write up the criminal complaint against Freddy Krueger and asked him if he would file it if I wrote up the complaint. And if not, I'm going to do what I can to present the complaint myself to a grand jury without the prosecutors, because this guy's got to go away. He's got to become a thing of nightmares, and instead of being the nightmare on the street, he's got to be something that people only dream about because he's in jail. And that's what needs to happen. This guy needs to not just be dispatched, lose his license, but he needs to be locked behind a cage. If you are trying to call me, please stop. I'm obviously live. And actually, who is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's one of the auditors. So just stop calling me. There's only one that I need to talk to because I've put him on assignment. Where was I? Yeah, so not only am I going to aggressively defend whatever charge they're going to come up with, because I can't even see an interference charge. The guy's walking up to a police officer. There are obviously other people in that parking lot. There's no investigation. There's no She's not getting between people. She's not keeping the tow truck driver from moving or anything. And by the way, Freddy Krueger decides that he's got to inject himself. Now, it also makes me wonder if this guy's a misogynist, because you've got two female police officers there that Carolina's talking to. And what, Freddy Krueger thinks he's got to get himself involved, that the police officers can't handle themselves against an older lady citizen. So, the fact that he even got himself involved shows that this guy is always looking for a fight. He is looking for a reason to and thank you for that. If there was a donation, if you do send a donation, I am going to use that to give to Carolina. What I'll do is I'll just probably put it on her commissary until we get her out. If there's a bond, what I'm going to try and do on the bond, I've contacted the jail and asked to speak with the magistrate. I'm going to try and do an attorney bond. My estimate is that they're likely going to charge her with interference. Hell, they might even try and charge her with felony assault on a peace officer because they assaulted her and they need to cover this up. So they might find some way to charge her with felony assault of a peace officer. I would not be surprised. But based on what I saw, it looks like they're probably going to try and get her for interference. And that will be between a $1,000 and $5,000 bond, which will be between a $100 and $500. But I would recommend, if anybody's out there collecting money for a bond, let's do a cash bond. Try to raise the full amount so that we're not paying a bondsman that money that no one's ever going to get back. And then once we get this case dismissed, that money comes back to her and she can use it to recover. I don't know what any charges are right now because she hasn't been admitted or processed into the jail. She hasn't been processed in the jail, which means she hasn't been magistrated, which means nobody knows what the charges are. I'm assuming the charges are going to be interference, and I would not be surprised if Freddy Krueger of the Fort Worth Police Department also tries.
Right there, man. That's because this is pretty long, but we need to get all this information. But we have another video coming up. Harvey Freebird, we got him queued up. But does anybody have anything to add to this while we're listening to this? I got sidetracked for a minute. Okay, we do have a phone number to call in. So if someone wants to call in and be part of the conversation, you don't have to be on the panel. You can go ahead and give us a call at 707-335-9857. The hotlines are open at 707-335-9857 for those who want to call and voice their opinion, but don't want to get on panel. The phone lines are open.
What's up, Andrew? What's up, Benghazi Rabbit?
What's up, Benghazi?
Yeah, what's up, everybody? Yeah, I'm just glad CJ's on top of it.
Yeah, you guys can unmute your mic and we can talk to the people in the chat because the chat is here also. So I know you guys, we have actually 122 people throughout the different channels, my channel, Jersey's channel, and Brandon's channel. So
87 from YouTube on. There's 87 from YouTube on Mitchell's.
We appreciate you guys. You guys want to shout out to your audience, to the people in your chat?
Yeah, just like you say, I appreciate every one of you guys. You're awesome. And if you want to donate to help Carolina, send it to Melissa's Cash App because we can use it right away. And I trust Melissa.
Okay, and also all the people that's actually listening, go ahead and share this information and share this live in your I guess it will be called your community tab. So that way we can get as many people aware of this as possible, not just auditors, but people that just may come across this, scrolling through through their feed and it comes up and your community tab will pop up. People don't realize how powerful the community tab is, especially for First Amendment auditors. So go ahead and share this, put a brief description in there, what's going on. And we'll go ahead and continue the video. Like I said, we do have a phone line. We just started this 707-335-9857. So feel free to give us a call and voice your opinion. You will be live on the air.
Is to invent some fake
Big shout outs to Rights Crispy.
Felony assault on a peace officer charge. And if that's the case, you're looking at probably another $15,000 to $20,000 bond. And of course, in that case, I would say pay a bondsman because trying to raise that kind of money is very difficult. Just know that I have asked for charges to be filed against Mr. Kruger, not Mr. I'm sorry, I'm not even going to call him Mr. Against Freddie Kruger, that's what I call him, for official oppression, for misuse of a government office, for aggravated assault and causing bodily injury. And there was one more that I was going to do, that menacing. So those are the updates right now. If you do, and I'm asking, hopefully someone else can collect money, because I try to separate, now that I'm an attorney, I try to separate and not necessarily collect money on behalf of clients, because it even though I have had to deal with the Board of Law Examiners, who is completely out of control and trying to keep me from being fully licensed. And one of the things that they brought up was the fact that I helped another client collect money. Even though I proved that all the money went straight to that client, it doesn't matter. They were bringing up all kinds. So, but if you don't trust anyone else and you want to send anything that you send for Carolina, please in the subject line put CFW. But I'll also tell you, any money I get from now until I get Carolina out, if it's donated to any of my apps, then I will just automatically apply that to her case, or not to her case, to her bond. Okay. Everything that I get is going to go to her bond, whether it's from you guys or whether it's from just a friend somewhere, is going to go to her bond. I think I saw Melissa say something here. You want them to cash? Yeah, if you want to cash app Melissa Stedman, and she can collect the money, I do trust her to be able to do that as well. And we keep in close contact. She's one of the people that contacted me today about this. About what's going on with her. I would just ask that you don't give me money, but if you don't trust anyone else, I will accept it, and it will go straight to her bond and or commissary if she's in there for any length of time. Now, to kind of wrap this up, Carolina is, and let me tell you this as well. Actually, let me not tell you this because it's not finalized. And yeah, I won't tell you that. But there will be a civil case out of this. I can tell you that right now. Oh, here's what I wanted to say. This is what I'm going to ask you guys, okay? Because
hey, I want to give a quick shout out to X Bootlicker and Be Real. I appreciate you guys holding it down. I appreciate you very much. And what I'm gonna start doing for my mods, we're gonna take up, I'm gonna start a collection for you guys. So when you come over here and you participate, you get paid. That's how my mods gonna do. They're gonna get paid. I appreciate you guys.
It's just not helping at this moment. I want you to know, and I hope you believe me when I say I am actively involved in this case and getting justice. I would ask that you not contact the jail, because the more people that contact the jail, that takes them away from processing if she eventually gets there. And if it takes them away from processing, it might keep her in there longer. Additionally, it might piss them off where they sort of retaliate against her and make her stay in there as long as possible, past when they should have kept her in there. So please don't contact the jail. If you really want to make a difference, I would also say don't contact the police department at this point, okay? Because they support each other. But if you really, really want to make a difference, You need to go to the next Fort Worth City Council meeting. And what we need are probably hundreds of people to show up at the Fort Worth City Council meeting, the next one that they have. And I probably should have looked this up before. Chris, can you look up when the next Fort Worth City Council meeting is for me? But people need to show up and demand accountability for what happened. And demand that this Officer Kruger get fired. Because this guy is a liability to the city. This guy is a liability to the public. And this guy is a liability, believe it or not, there are some good cops in Fort Worth PD because I have them on in my cell phone and we talk a lot. And it's them that have helped me get some of these cases dismissed by providing me with information, okay? So the
25th in 2 days?
Oh, the 25th?
Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like there's one on the 25th. A city council meeting on the 25th.
You can look at the city hall schedule and find that too.
Yeah, go to the city hall schedule, find that out. But it looks like there's one this week coming up, so Tuesday. And if you can be there, be there. And why does he retain his license? That's a great idea. That's a great question. But I'm going to ensure and do everything I possibly can to make sure he does not. I'm going to make sure he does not. I will do everything I can to get that man's badge removed, and not just his badge, but get his license revoked where he can never go to another police department anywhere, where they can't pass him around the way they've been doing amongst police departments, that when he does something on in another police department, he just gets shuffled to the next one. And now he becomes a problem and tries to murder a citizen because she has the audacity to ask a couple of female cops a question. Just know, if you're not aware, I am a bulldog when it comes to this kind of stuff. And I will not, I'm actually more like a pit bull. Once I've chomped down on something, you're going to have to kill me to get me to loosen that jaw grip. Of course, that's something that we fear anyway, the fact that I've been going after so many cops that there's a definite worry about my safety. But don't worry, I carry. All right, Carolina's alive. I believe personally that she's probably in serious, one of two things. She's either in a serious condition, or they're just monitoring her because she did have a head injury, and they want to make sure that before they release her from the hospital, that she doesn't have any brain swelling, that she doesn't start bleeding from the ears, that there's not any permanent damage. So one of those two things is likely, that it's either she's in very serious condition, or they're just monitoring her at this point because of the severity of the head injury and the fact that she was bleeding, to make sure that if they send her to the jail, she doesn't start having internal bleeding and swelling and all that kind of stuff. I will stay on this all day. I do have other work I'm doing throughout the day, but I've got several phone calls out. I've got several emails out to everyone from district attorneys to police chiefs and senior supervisors, as well as the jail itself. I have someone at the jail that's going to let me know if she does arrive. So I'll know the minute that she gets taken to the jail, and I will update. I'll probably just do like a 5-second, or maybe just do a community. So make sure you're following this channel. I'll probably just do a community update instead of a video, just post a post saying that she's in the jail, and then we're working on getting her out. But at the very least, please pray for her if that's something that you do. If you don't pray, but you chakra magic, whatever good vibes you can send to Carolina, because I'm incredibly worried about what happened, listening to what I listened to, hearing what I heard as a combat veteran in actual combat, dealing with combat injuries and head injuries specifically. I'm incredibly worried that they did some serious damage to her. I don't know if she's in a coma. I don't know if she's lucid. The reason that you're not finding anything, I'm telling you, she is at the hospital. I can confirm she is at the hospital. But the reason that everyone's telling you she's not there is because she's in police custody, and they're not updating the records to show, because they make them confidential when somebody's in custody, because what they don't want is what should be happening, which is militias going in and arresting the real criminals here, which is Freddy Krueger. And so that's why they don't release that kind of information. So please don't overwhelm the hospital. She's there. She's getting care, and you can't visit her anyway. You can't visit a suspect who is in custody, but at the hospital getting treatment prior to being transferred to the jail. So there's no sense in going to the hospital. I've already sent people to the hospital to gather what information I could. I've already gotten that information back. There are plenty of people that are helping to gather all the information because I'm about 3 hours away. And it's just not going to help anything for you to go to the hospital, for you to call the hospital, for you to go to the jail, for you to call the jail. I'm asking everybody, if you truly want to make a difference and you can do it, show up at the city council meetings, every single one of them, until Freddy Krueger is fired, until his license is revoked, and until he is charged with criminal acts and thrown in the very same cage that he keeps throwing innocent people into. All right, guys. Roger Holloway, what happened to her? She was thrown on the ground by an officer because she was asking questions and hit her head on the concrete. And we don't know what's happening to her, but I believe that she was knocked unconscious based on the labored breathing that I heard. And it wasn't labored breathing. It was more of a gasp. If you've ever heard someone dying, taking their last breaths, that's what it sounded like. And that's why I was so worried. But she's alive, okay? But that just tells me it was serious from what I heard. And that was Carolina and Fort Worth. That's what happened. I'm going to quickly go see. I thought she got a divorce. I don't know. I do think she's married, though. I just don't know who she's married to. Let's see. Just making sure I didn't have any. Where were the good cops? Yeah, they don't. I don't think they're not on the streets of Fort Worth. That's for sure. CJ, her daughter is in chat looking for you to contact her. If you're the daughter, who's her daughter?
This person right here. They've been messaging the whole
Oh,
time.
Romero, I emailed you our phone number. Please call her daughter. Okay, I will do that. Hopefully you email it to cj@cjgrisham.com. I emailed you our phone number. Okay, I will do that. I will do that as soon as I get off this video. The light guy, thank you for the $10. That, again, will go straight to her. Yes, I just saw her messages. Thank you out there for pointing that out. I'm glad you did, because I probably wouldn't have checked my email because I'm working on some other motions. All right, I think that's pretty much it. I'm gonna, if I have any other updates that require, what's this? Hey, Joe Cool, thank you for the $2 as well. No, please do not call the jail. They're not going to tell her anything, even if she's there. And right now she's not there. But they also know that her attorney has been calling. I will. You can do whatever you want. You are free people. I am asking you as her attorney not to call the jail. There's nothing they can do. There's nothing you can do that's going to change anything at the jail. Okay. So I would just ask that you don't, because it's only going to make things worse, not better. If they start getting annoyed, then if they start getting annoyed, when she gets to the jail, she might be there longer than she should be, and we need to get her out as quickly as possible. So just know that I'm already on that. I'm just asking you, but you can do whatever you want. Okay. Exactly. The jail did not attack her. Thank you, Great Lakes Audits. The jail did not attack her. Freddy Krueger attacked her. Fort Worth police attacked her, not the jail. And what I don't want happening is them retaliating against her because people are calling the jail and making life hard on them, because you know how tyrants are. Okay, so I'm just asking you, just please don't. I've got that covered. I've got the jail covered. I've got a guy on the inside that will tell me as soon as she shows up at the jail so that we can work to get her out. And I'm going to try and do an attorney bond for her. Yes, don't call the jail or the hospital. Thank you, Corey, for that 15. And thank you. I think I saw someone, Anthony Joseph, for the €5. Oh, are you over there in Europe somewhere? Thank you for your support from afar. Appreciate that. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get off now because I do want to call her daughter since she's in the chat. Let me make sure I got that email before I get off, because if I didn't, I need her to know that I did not get the email. Let me check. Oh, okay, I did get the email from her husband. So I'm going to get off and give him a call. And yeah, like I said, I mean, if you want to keep calling, I mean, do what you got to do. But I'm telling you, if you really want to help her, don't call the jail. You can donate. You can show up on Tuesday at the city council meeting. You can call the mayor. You can call the city council. You can call the city manager. The city manager is who runs the police department. That's who you need to contact. But yeah, you can call the media. Absolutely. I'm just asking you not to call the jail or the hospital. I don't care who else you call. Just please don't call the jail or the hospital, because I want to get her out of there as quickly as possible. And yes, I definitely will update you guys. Okay, I'm really going to leave now. Thank you all again for helping her. Any money that I get, where is she? Melissa, can you post your donation information one more time? Melissa is going to be collecting donations and keeping me updated on what we've got. What we'd like to do, if I can't get here's the plan. If I can't get an attorney bond, which should be free, that just means that I'm responsible. If she skips bail, I have to pay that money instead of a bondsman, but I don't pay anything. Essentially, my bar card is the bond. I'm going to try and do an attorney bond. If I don't, then what I really want to do is collect enough money to post a cash bond so that we're not paying a bondsman, and that money comes back, and she can use it to recover. And I don't see, unless they charge her with felony assault, I don't see needing more than $5,000. I think this will probably be a $2,500 bond for interference. I do not know what the charges are at this point because she's still in the hospital. But I anticipate it's going to be another one of those bogus interference charges. And generally the bond for that is anywhere from $1,000 to $5,000. And it's probably going to be about $2,500. So if we can raise about that much, I mean, even if we raise $5,000 just to help her recuperate and help her family during this time, that would be good. But Melissa, if you will post your, oh, there you go. You already did. Okay, thank you. She just, and I'm gonna share that on the screen here if I can find it again. A lot of chats going on. There we go. Okay. That's how you can help. If you'd like to help financially, that's how you can help. Again, any money that I get, if you don't know Melissa from Mark and you don't want to give her money, she's somebody I trust. There's a reason she's got that wrench next to her name. You can send me money. Any money I get, whether it's from this live stream or from anything else, is going to go straight to her. Any money I collect. But I would prefer you send it to a third party, and then that third party collect everything. That way I can keep track of it, and I can sign for one sum of money to help her with this case. All right, guys, take care, be safe, be free. As soon as I have an update, just pay attention to this channel. Make sure you like and subscribe so that you get notifications. I will let you know as soon as I have any information. All right. And I'm going to end it at that. Thank you all for your support. Thank you for tuning in. And again, keep her in your prayers. Carolina in Fort Worth, go check.
All right. It's World Citizen News. I'm right here with Jersey Watcher. We have Brandon, and also we have hold on, let me pull this information out of the way.
The Benghazi Rabbit.
The Benghazi Rabbit.
Benghazi Rabbit. All right. Yeah, I couldn't see it. I didn't want to say the name incorrectly. All right, Benghazi, how you doing, brother?
I'm
Brandon,
good, man.
Jersey. We got 142 people in here watching across the different various platforms. We got someone just popped up, Galveston Island. Do anybody know who this guy is?
Yeah, he's cool.
All right, all right. Well, he's up on the scene right now. How you doing, sir? Welcome to the stream.
Hey, man.
And we do have a call-in number for people that want to be part of the conversation but don't want to join the stream. Go ahead and give us a call at 707-335-9857, and you will be part of the conversation and you will be live. Go ahead and speak your piece, Galveston.
Yeah, man. Well, I saw that you guys were talking about pulling up the Harvey video, and I was standing next to him when it happened. So
It's crazy, man, ain't it? It's
Yeah,
time
man.
it's time for these people to fall, man.
yeah, I was moving to the side, chatting with some people that were walking by because the guy blasted his horn and scared the crap out of them too. And I thought the cop or the fire chief was backing out to go around the scene. And then all of a sudden I see the truck pulling forward and my head turned and my camera didn't quite turn as fast, and bam, he just nailed him, man. So
Oh shit, that's not the video I pulled up. I pulled up his newest live. I'll drop that live in the chat too.
yeah,
Yeah, drop that because we got plenty of footage to watch, man.
yeah. Actually, there's one that's kind of edited that's on my channel, but if we want to watch what actually happened with all the expletives, because I edited one up so that it could be broadcast across every platform, no matter what the moderation was on it. So if we go to his, we can actually find it's like almost a 2-hour live, but we fast forward to the 62-minute mark, like the hour and 2-minute mark, and it's right there. So however you guys want to roll it, man.
Well, I'm not worried about profanity.
Okay.
Now, which video? Which video? The one we got queued up, or the one you're talking about?
That's a different one. That's his newest live. I haven't watched that one yet. I was guessing it was
All right,
about
well, go
CFW, but I'll go pull the other one.
His newest
Drop it in the drop it in the back chat. And I just want to shout out to all the people that's listening through the various platforms and all the different chats. We see you. We see you. We see you. We see all those damn comments, and we appreciate it. And just let you know that we do see you. I might not have time to respond to every comment at the moment. If someone did speak out and say hello to me, I'm saying hello to you back. I'm just in the background in the studio, and I got a lot of things going on, so I don't have time to actually look at the chat right now, but I appreciate you guys. I really do. But we do have Harvey Freebird pulled up, and we'll go ahead and start his video. It's about 15.
Before we start
12,
this, can I say
go ahead.
something in regards to CJ's video really quick?
What's up,
Yes,
yo?
sir.
So a lot of people have been actually commenting on my video in regards to calling in, and I want to preference what CJ said is, let's call Legacy Media. If anyone's going to make any phone calls, obviously call the city officials. Don't call police or anything. But if you can get the Legacy Media like Fox 4 and NBC5, if you guys can all get them as interested as they were with talking with me on the phone, the more people I think that can get them to look into this story, the better. Because the question remains, why the fuck was Officer Matthew Kruger allowed to remain a police officer and this happened? So if we can get those investigative teams asking questions as well as all of us, we the people, I think she'll have a pretty good shot. So I just wanted to say that really quick, because I've spent quite a bit of time on the phone today talking with these news stations, and I've sent the emails as well because they've asked me for the emails as well, correspondent. And I'll tell you, if you guys want to make any phone calls, please call those two stations that I referenced. If you want to dig up some more, do it. Those are just the two that I've had the time to call today. That's Fox 4 and NBC5.
Did you record those calls?
I did, but I'm not going to post it just because just make your phone calls. I know Lori Brown at Lori Brown at Fox 4. She seemed really interested. The
reason I asked, I was just wondering if you made like a little video, we could play it. But if you
I don't do it for. I do it for our posterity, but just make your phone calls, send your emails in, and talk on the Fort Worth Police Facebook group, guys, because there's some really awesome conversations going on there, and some really good questions that need to be answered. So, and remember, it is a public record, so they can't delete your questions. So thanks. I just wanted to say that really quick because I know a lot of people have been commenting on it. It's like, oh, we called the jail. I'm like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I do have a question about this city meeting. I was looking it up, but is there a way to like Zoom call it? Can everybody get in, or do you have to be in person?
Ryan asked as well. I haven't looked into those details. If anyone in chat has looked into the Fort Worth City meeting, let us know. I personally haven't looked in, but that's what I was hoping for because
I would definitely participate.
I've looked at the map to see if I could get there in time.
All right, I got a question. Anybody know Jim Dandy? Does anybody know Jim Dandy?
I
Jim
don't.
Dandy,
Name doesn't sound familiar.
Cut your camera on, man. Let me see who you are. Before I let you up, I gotta verify that you are human. All right, throw 2 fingers up in the air, Jim Dandy. All right, give me the fuck you sign. All right, brother, I'm gonna bring you on up. You can cut it off, man. You don't have to keep it up. But we just gotta be careful around, because people like to come up and try to destroy your channels and stuff. But if you want to cut it off, you can go ahead and cut it off. I'm bringing you up now. All right, guys, we have a new contestant on World Citizen News, Jim Dandy. Introduce yourself, Jim Dandy. Let the people know who you are.
Hey guys, so I've been following cop watchers, First Amendment auditors for several years, man, and I've tinkered around with it. I got to, I feel like I don't really have a support team to put myself out there and be ready for an arrest, and I'm the kind of personality that I'm going to get arrested, man. I already know that, so
yeah,
because I'm
the best thing to do, Jim. Jim, I don't mean to cut you off, but I'm gonna let you keep going. Build your foundation first.
Yes,
like
sir.
You say, get your support team. Just don't jump out there willy nilly and you go to jail and nobody know you in jail.
Exactly.
Your wife won't know where the fuck you at, and it'll be on the weekend, and you be in there all weekend and nobody will be like, "Where's Dad? You went fishing."
I hear you. You're right on that.
Yeah.
So so anyway, but I've been seeing all this stuff with Caroline, and man, I'm just really disgusted that somebody that happened, man. There's no reason that should have happened, and
the thing is, Jim, it's not like he didn't know who she was. He's had plenty run-ins with her. He know who she is. He knows she has a YouTube channel. He knows she's no threat. She may be a little annoying, but that's her. Yeah. That's her personality. If you got to get to know her. I know her personally, and she's not annoying, but to somebody that's watching the video, they'd be like, "Oh, but Carolina is a sweet person." But that guy knows her. He knows her. He knows she's no threat and no problem. That's the whole thing. He's a hateful person. He's a hateful man. He's a demonic, and he's been wanting to go after her for a long time. And he used that as an opportunity to go after her, and he went too far, and he didn't realize that Carolina has a lot of support, not just in Texas, but globally. This is a global effort right now. People are watching this and listening to this worldwide. People are in Great Britain listening to this. They're in Africa listening to this. We got people all over because everybody that's actually a auditor or has a channel and has a following, they have followings from all over the world. So there's a lot of eyes and ears on this situation right now. So that particular officer is under a lot of scrutiny. He's under a lot of pressure, and he don't even realize what he's done.
Well, he will.
He's going to, yeah.
And I'm glad you said that because with a response with this community, as I believe it will be, it appears as though there's going to be a lot of people in Fort Worth here in a few days, and I'm thinking about being there. I I live here in the Houston area down here.
Hey, I just
live
might.
in
I'm gonna have to show up, man, because I'm in the Collin County Regency, so I'm not that far. Because Carolina, she'll come and pick me up. You know what I mean? So
Right.
I can call her and she'll like within an hour or two, she's picking me up and we're kicking it.
You ride with her?
Yeah. Let me, man. You just don't know.
Yeah, I may have been. I may have been watching that live stream with Galveston Island Transparency and Harvey Freebird too when that happened, and I saw what that guy did, and so I mean that happened, and it's a good thing Harvey didn't get hurt too bad. He may have some some injuries. I guess he discussed that in his live stream that he just had, but but he'll probably be all right, is what I would think. But that's not even the deal. What in the hell are these government employees doing going after the people because they don't like them? They don't like what they're doing. That's it. That's all. They don't have anything lawful to go after you for, So they make shit up, man. And that's pissing me off right there, man. I live in League City. I live right down the street from Galveston. So
yeah,
I'll be in Galveston. I'll be in Galveston Thursday night. I play in a band. I mean, you see my little Panda with the bass guitar. I play in a band. We're playing a gig in Galveston Thursday night. So I'm not here to plug that, but I'm right down the street, man. So I see what's going on.
Now, check this out. Now, this is Carolina. That I want people to see how small she is. And then these two guys, they're real short. They're probably 5'3", 5'4". They're not tall at all. And she's actually shorter than these guys. I think she may have like her shoes may have like a heel or something on it. But this is me and Carolina hanging out in Plano. Now, just listen to her talking. I'm gonna get back to the Harvey.
Something to do with, I don't know. I didn't even ask you that first.
So I'm the cameraman.
No way, that's so cool.
Oh, that's nice technology, boy. Thank God for technology. That's what I thought it was at first, a back
I thought he was
support.
taking tickets like a conductor.
Oh, you thought he was writing tickets and they print out? Now you see how nice she is to the city employees. We're at a city council meeting and we're roaming the halls. We're going everywhere. We're talking to everybody, and everybody's super nice to us. She's super nice to the people. They're super nice to her. This old man is telling her what this device is on his stomach is for his back. Is some type of electronic device or whatever. He had back surgery. So she's sitting there. She's taking the time to actually talk to this guy and actually care about what's going on and have an actual conversation like a human being. So she's not an animal. She's not a threat. I've been in her presence plenty of times, and this is proof right here that Carolina is not who they trying to make her be. And what I'm saying, that guy that did that to her, that particular officer, that douchebag, he know her. He knows of her. He's been in contact with her. He knows she's not a threat. He knows that.
They have to cut your stuff.
How'd you hurt it?
I'm sorry.
How'd you hurt your hand?
Over years, doing hard work, picking up broken trees.
Yeah, I know. I be having back problems sometimes, so I understand that.
Yeah.
Just being a man. All right, I'm not going to play that, but I just wanted to show y'all that me and Carolina, we are friends and we do hang out, and I can call her and she will come get me. So I will have to make my way and take off work and make my way to Fort Worth when we do find out what's going to happen, when it's going to happen. But we know everybody needs to be informed and find out what's going on. So yeah, I need to reach out to a couple of people and find out how it's going to go down. I need to get in touch with Cody. Is Cody still in Fort Worth? Because he used to film with Carolina. I don't know if they still have contact with each other, but I don't know if you guys ever heard of Cody.
Yeah, so
Cody High Roller.
Yeah, Cody was running around with News Now Patrick and Chuck Bronson.
Chuck Bronson.
Day. But Harvey, like in this live stream that you guys just pulled up, Harvey's on his way to jump in a rig with Chuck Bronson and Pat, and they're all headed up to Fort Worth right now. I was gonna go, but I got stuff to do here with that shit that happened Friday, but I may head up for that Tuesday meeting because Carolina's made the drive for me for my city council meeting, so it might be time to make the drive for her.
All right, let's get back to Harvey Freebird.
This is just kind of his update. There isn't much that goes on in this. I just watched it before I got on here.
He told me to go to the 1 minute mark. Let me hit that 1 minute mark.
Probably at least.
But how many people we got in here? Oh wow. I'm mad and I'm mad and I'm mad. Not happy about what they did to Carolina. I don't know if, I'm sure some of you know this, but I don't know if all of you know this. Without Carolina and Fort Worth, there would be no Harvey Freebird. She literally got me in this game. She took me on my first cop watch, and she taught me how to edit video. Without her, I would not even have a YouTube channel. So I will be doing everything I can to support her. I will be.
You know what's crazy is that Carolina, she actually affected a lot of different people. Now you hear what he just said. She went, they hung out. She taught him how to do his edit his first video and all of that YouTube channel. She didn't teach me none of that, but shit, she took me out. We went out auditing and stuff. You know what I mean? My point is, she has affected a lot of people, whether she actually came in contact with them physically or not. Just by her channel, people that watch her feel like they know her, and that's the whole purpose of this right here, man.
In Fort
Can I
Worth
say something real quick?
within the next day.
Yes, you can.
I'm
This
sorry.
is your
I just want to
stage.
be on. I just want to be here for just 1 second. I was going to just reiterate what Harvey is about to say. Is that he's not a News Now Patrick supporter. He knows nothing about him, and he's just going to let him, pull his own rope. He really doesn't know who this guy is. So keep that in mind. And then the other thing is, I apologize to everybody. I just got my Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App up there. It's been a whirlwind of a day since early this morning, and it didn't even dawn on me to put more than a Cash App. So I apologize, but if anybody can donate at this point, we have only all day raised $100. So I know this community, can do better. We can. I've seen it. And that's all I got to say is that we can all do better. And I'm not just saying that to all of your people that are on here, all of y'all's. And I wanted to know who was talking that said they live 2 hours from Carolina and might need a ride or something, because I'm 15 minutes from Carolina.
I don't know who said 2. I think I may have said that because I'm out here in Collin County. So yeah, I need to reach out and find out what's going on and who's going to be where and where is going to be who. So I'll know what day I need to take off and all that type of stuff. I need to coordinate everything.
Okay.
But,
Well, if any of the auditors need a ride out here, get in touch with me. My email,
all right,
if somebody can post it, is MPH, like miles per hour, 3155 at
Drop it in the
Yahoo.com.
back chat for me.
I'll drop
Yeah,
it.
put it
I'm
in
going to
the
get off now. Thanks for having me up. I appreciate it.
Go ahead and drop it in the back chat for me so I can go ahead and get in touch with you.
Okay.
Thanks for everything, Melissa.
Thank you, sir.
No worries.
Thank you,
That's
ma'am.
what we do. That's what us monitors do.
Yeah, we got to help each other, man. We got to stick up for each other.
Absolutely.
All right, Melissa, and hopefully we'll keep in touch in the future and do more streams together.
Absolutely. I'll drop off in just a second as soon as I finish putting this on.
All right. And make sure you sub. Make sure you sub so you can catch the upcoming lives.
But who am I subbing to? That's what I was asking.
World Citizen News. You can sub to everybody. Jersey Watcher. I don't know if you already.
No, I'm
probably already
subbed
subbed to him.
You said World
yeah,
Citizen News?
Yes, ma'am.
I'll drop it in my chat.
Okay, I'll sub. All right. Thanks for having me.
No problem. All right. Anybody else got anything they want to say before we go ahead and get the video going?
Oh, I was gonna say,
If
Jim
there's-
Andy might want to get
Go
a
ahead.
hold of me because he's right down up the road, and yeah, it's galvestontransparency@gmail. Just shoot me an email. Let me get your number from you and whatnot, and then.
All right, drop it in the back chat, man. Drop your email, and I got you. We're gonna take care of each other.
10-4, sure will.
All right.
Yes, sir. That's what this is about, man. Connecting and you know, so we can grow as a community and become one. You know, because like if something happens somewhere, we're gonna feel it all the way over here. Like if it happens in Florida, we're gonna feel it in California. If it happens in California, we're gonna feel it in the UK. You know what I mean? That's how connected we gotta be. And that's why I'm gonna try to do my part in bringing people together. So I'm gonna drop my email in the back chat and in my my channel, and won't you guys drop my channel in your chat so people can sub to me also, because we all need to keep up with each other. Me and
Yeah, I
Jersey,
just
we've
dropped
been
the
friends
channel.
for years. Brandon, Benghazi Rabbit, he's been around forever. Galveston, I appreciate you. Jim, we appreciate you guys, and we just need to go ahead and make this a tight unit, man.
I can promise you that. It's just fucked up, man. I can't believe it. And it's that same cop, Kruger, man. We already had to come up here once. I already made a special trip up here once whenever Kruger pointed his gun at Mata for jaywalking. We came up here and we found him and we chewed his ass out. You would have thought he would have learned his lesson then, but obviously he didn't. So, but yeah, I'm trying to drive right now. I'm driving with my left arm because my shoulder's still a little sore. I'm not even going to complain about my minor little pains that I have, because Caroline is in serious trouble. Word coming from the police is that she's okay, but you know, I don't believe them and I don't trust them. So I hope she's okay. If you guys are into praying, say a prayer for her. With that being said, I know a lot of people. Let's talk about NEWz Now Patrick for a minute. I've just got to get something off my chest because I only met him one time and I only talked to him one time. And that was when I filmed with him and Chuck Bronson last week or 2 weeks ago. Okay. And after that night, I got all kinds of messages, man. Like people unsubscribed from me. Like apparently a lot of people have a problem with that guy. And I don't know anything about those problems. I honestly don't. He's never done anything to me. And I just want to let everybody know. Well, because Patrick and Chuck, they said they were going up to Fort Worth. They said I could ride with them. So, and my arm's hurting. I don't feel like driving 5 hours. So I'm going to be riding with them. And I really don't want to hear anybody's shit about me working with him or hanging around him. He's never done anything wrong to me. And I just want to say this to all the people that have a problem with him. Just because I'm with him does not mean I am picking sides, because I'm neutral. I don't know anything about the beef that you have, that anybody has with Patrick. And I will say this, I'm a pretty good judge of character. And if he does some stupid shit with me or while I'm around, then I'll be done with him. I'll put him in the same boat that I put Cody and Good Citizen NEWz in. And that's not a good boat to be in. So this trip is going to be about supporting Carol, good boat to be in. So this
I need to hear this again, what he said about Good Citizen NEWz, and then I'm gonna give y'all a little story on this.
and Good Citizen NEWz in. And I'll be done with him. I'll put him in the same boat that I put Cody and Good Citizen NEWz in.
All right, I'm gonna explain something to y'all about this Good Citizen NEWz. Now, I don't know anything about the story he's talking about, but I'm gonna tell y'all, years ago when I first came on YouTube, my YouTube name was Good Citizen NEWz. All right, I was the first Good Citizen NEWz on here. All right, I ended up going on a hiatus for like a year and a half. I left. I came back. It was this weird looking guy with a whole bunch of bushy hair. He hijacked my name. Good Citizen News. So I changed my name. I said, fuck it. I changed my name to World Citizen News, which had a better ring. So I guess this is the Good Citizen News he's talking about, him and Cody. Now, I don't know Cody, but I know Cody used to hang out with Carolina Fort Worth, and I don't know if they still hang out or whatever. So I don't know the backstory, if there is a story behind that. I just know Cody used to go to jail a lot. But I really don't know anything about the World Citizen News. I mean, the Good Citizen News dude, because once he stole my name, I just fucking, every time I seen that motherfucker, I just moved around and shit. But I don't got nothing against him, so I guess he's a bad guy or something. So I don't know.
And that's not a good boat to be in. So this trip is going to be about supporting Carolina, and it's not going to be about, you don't need to be hanging around News Now Patrick. Okay? I'm a grown man. I make my own decisions. As soon as he steps out of line with me, then I'll be done with him. But I'm going to give everybody a chance. Does that make sense, y'all? I'm driving, so I can't really read the comments. Okay, see, people are already fucking beating me up over it. So, yeah. But, yeah, we're going up here to support Carolina, and that's what this is going to be about. And all the rest of the drama, I don't want anything to do with it. Like I said, I'm not picking sides with anybody that has a beef with him. I'm not picking sides. And, you know, if he wants to, I'll give him the rope to hang himself. If he's as bad a guy as everybody says he is, then he'll expose himself relatively quickly. That's all I can say. And I'm going to tell you what, out of all the messages that I got of people telling me not to hang out with him and he's a bad guy, nobody ever gave me one explanation as to why they were saying the crap. And I don't know anything about the guy. Like I said, I've only talked to him once. I've only hung out with him once. He seemed cool. I don't have any problems with him. So I just wanted to put that out there into the ether. Y'all can chew on it, spit it out, swallow it, whatever you want to do. But we're going to go up there and support Carolina. And yeah. That's all I have to say about that. Does that make sense? Like I said, all this stuff that everybody's saying now, I don't know anything about any of it. All right. With that being said, I got to get back on my GPS. I don't want to miss my turn. All I'm worried about right now is showing support for Carolina, and that's what I'm doing.
Put the Carolina video on.
Do it without a lot of drama. So,
What'd you say, Jersey?
Put on Lake San Joaquin, and put on the video that what they did to her video for her channel.
Give me the link.
Oh, I don't know.
Drop the link. I'll play it.
It was her last live. I'll see if I can grab it for you.
yeah, I spent most of the day in the hospital yesterday, and they had me on an IV, and I'm not sure what was in it. I told them I did not want no IV, but it was crazy, man. Like when I went into the hospital, everything was kind of real relaxed, and you know, they were interviewing me about what happened, and I told them what happened, and they were like, okay, we'll get you an x-ray. It might be a little while. Here's some water. And then I was sitting in the waiting room, and then the people, the resources people came out and interviewed me about, you know, my job and insurance and all that stuff. And then right in the middle of that, like 5 or 6 nurses came and just grabbed me, and it really scared me. And they were real aggressive when they grabbed me. And I was like, whoa, what's going on? And they're like, just calm down. There's going to be a lot of people talking to you in the next few minutes. And I'm like, whoa, what is going on? And they're putting me on a stretcher and putting a neck brace on me. And they were like, they said, when they interviewed me, I qualified for triage, I think is what they said. So they like strapped me down, put a neck brace on me, and I told them that I didn't want any needles, no medicine, no nothing. But after they had me strapped down, they stuck an IV in my arm. And I'm not sure what all they gave me, man, but when I got home from the hospital yesterday, I slept for about 12 hours. So I woke up late today, and then I had 100 missed phone calls and messages about what happened to Carolina. People were actually worried about me because I didn't answer my phone for so long. So that's another reason why I'm going live, just to let everybody know I'm okay. And yeah, I'm really, I just can't stop thinking about what they did to Carolina. So, yeah. They need to let her go, man. Anyway, shit. I don't know, man. It just seems weird. I mean, if she's okay, then why is she still in the hospital? You know? But okay, you guys, I think my turn's coming soon. Actually, I know where my turn's at. So when I see my turn, I'll end the live stream. What are the chats saying? I really can't. Yeah, she's not okay. Yeah, like I said, man, all these people that have a problem with Patrick, just because you see me with him or around him does not mean that I have a problem with you. I'm not picking any sides, man. I am neutral. I don't have a problem with anybody except for the two people that I mentioned already. Let's see, what else do I want to talk about? I pretty much said everything I want to say. Okay, here, yeah, you guys, this is my turn. So I need to get back on my GPS. Love all of y'all. I appreciate it. If you have something you want to say about what we talked about, email me. My email is in the description of every one of my videos. But I'll see y'all later.
All right. Guys, if you want to be part of the conversation, first I want to welcome all the people on the panel. What's up, Great Lakes? I see you out there laughing, brother. What you laughing at? Let me see who we got in here today. Let me pull this down so I can see. All right. Somebody just popped up in the basement. BSBT. Does anybody know who that person is?
That's broken system, broken trust.
All right. All right, I see you. Go ahead and add you to the panel. How you doing? Welcome to the panel.
What's going on,
All right.
everybody? Hey, my battery dies really fast, so I just wanted to come up and say something really quick. I feel really horrible seeing what happened to Carolina, and I think it serves as a reminder for anybody that does cop watching. Rule number one of cop watching is try to keep a distance 10, 15 feet. And I know I'm not blaming this on Carolina in any way. I mean, it came out of nowhere, but you know, that's why, you know, dangerous cops, you know, you got to maintain 10, 15 feet. And I got a cop watch safety training video that I mirrored from another channel that's on my channel. If anybody's interested, I'm not trying to promote my channel. I just want folks to be safe out there. This is a classic learning example for all of us that may pick up a camera pointed at a cop to maintain the 10, 15 feet. And I see a lot of names up here that I'd like to say hi to, but my battery drains too fast. So I just wanted to come up here, say that real quick, say my piece, and thanks for having me up, guys.
No problem, babe. Before you go, drop the link to the video in the back chat and we'll play it. I want to introduce myself. I am World Citizen News. For those who don't know me, I've been around these parts for a long time. I've just been in hiatus for a minute, and we do have Jersey Watcher. We have Brandon, Jim Dandy, Galveston Island Transparency, Benghazi Rabbit, and BSBT. I want to thank all you guys for coming to the panel. I want to thank you for supporting Carolina Fort Worth, because that's what we're up here for. And I want to thank all the people that's watching through the various platforms and channels. And if anybody up here want to share this to their platform, to their channel, go ahead and click it and stream it to your channel. I do not care. The more the merrier. And also add this stream to your community tab. And if anybody wants to call in, we do have a call-in number to the show, 707-335-9857. That's 707-335-9857. And you will be live on the air. Call in and voice your opinion. Tell us how mad you are. I'm mad and I'm not going to take it anymore. All right. And we do have another video. We have a video coming up from Manuel Mateo, and I believe this is when he got attacked by the same officer that attacked Carolina Fort Worth. So the reason we're showing this video is we're showing a pattern of this unhinged cop. We're showing you how this cop is. And so this is not a one-time thing. He has a pattern of this. And just imagine how many times he has done this off camera. You know what I mean? There's plenty of times he's been caught on camera, but just imagine when there's no cameras around how this guy is. So we're going to show this, and I believe he actually pulls a gun on Mateo for jaywalking.
And just before you hit play, I did restream this to my audience. I'm gonna hop down, but this is, obviously I'm trying to just help spread awareness and everything. So I'm restreaming. But take care, everybody. Appreciate you having me up.
All right, I appreciate you coming up, man. And you're welcome anytime, man. If you want to come back later, just hit the stream and come on back.
How y'all doing, people? This is the police station where, see, West 7th Street. This is the division that arrested Carolina last night. So it's West 255, West 249, West 257, 082-134-651. This one's 356, 592, 571, 259, 173. 451. They're in this office right here. West 254, West 679, West 256, and then West 251, 2929, West 5th Avenue.
Yeah, this video is pretty. Is there any timestamps in this? Because I don't want to play the whole video because it's really, really long. So is there any timestamps for this? Anybody know?
Is this the one that I put in the chat?
Yeah, this is it's 41 minutes, 19 seconds.
This isn't the one where he was jaywalking. This is his live this morning where he visited the scene of the crime.
Okay. Well, which one is his?
I don't know about that one. I can try to find it.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's see if we can find it. Let me. I
skip towards the. You can skip towards the end of this, and you'll see where she got arrested at.
All right. Already, yeah. I gotta pull it back up. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and play the Carolina video. This 7-minute video of right before they assaulted her.
Did they hear I was over here and they're all coming? They think my mom's with me. That's what the problem is. And we're back. And we're back. Sorry about that. I don't know what I did. I really don't. It's so hard. It's got a brand new like program to it. But now everybody, all these cops are coming up here. They must think they saw me. I know. They probably think my mom's with me and he's not. That's why they came over here. That's the tow truck. That's their discussion over here. They're having a discussion over here. They're saying, okay, we're going to tell this, we're going to tell that. Let's see. What are we going to do? Where'd you, I bet it's a cop car that's broken. That's hilarious if it is. Predator ones. Predator tow truck drivers. They're the worst. Do we have a black officer? That's amazing. Yay. No, it's not. It's a white guy. No, he's Mexican. What's going on? Don't say something to me. I dare you. Fire. He said we were about to tow this car off. They're towing a bunch of cars off. Like that shows really like they're trying to build the entertainment district up, right? This is a great way to do it. This is great for community relations. Isn't this a great idea for community relations to start towing people's cars? I think that's a wonderful idea. Yeah, that's the driver. These guys are staring at me like I'm crazy. It's really late for people, huh? Good to see everybody. Yeah, they're going to open up some extra parking spots. It's great. That's great for community policing. Really good. Let's see what this sign says. That's great for community relations. That shows the spirit. That's the spirit. Fuck somebody, stay up. That's great for community policing. Like they're trying to build up the entertainment center, but now you're going to tell everybody's shit. So you're going to tell this one. They did the Plainview Doctrine on it. That's a private parking lot. How the hell are you going to tow off a private parking lot? Are you allowed to tow off a private parking lot? Are you allowed to tow off a private parking lot? Oh, you're going to ignore me? Okay. You're a dick. You were a dick to me one other night, too. It's Mr. Dickhead. He's the only tow truck driver that's ever been rude to me besides that other one. This is nothing about, it says, the signs do not, this is a private parking lot. So they're going to tow all these cars off on people who are still working or think they're safe. It's a private parking lot. It doesn't say any, there's no towing. It won't be enforced law signs. Let's look for them. Do you see any towing will be strictly enforced signs? I don't see any. So there's no signs that say towing will be enforced. What does this say? This is validated parking. It says please register upon parking. then validate parking. Scan code and take pay. Failure to pay or extend the time may result in boot or tow. Please register upon parking. Who do they register with? Okay, here it says, here's a sign. Does anybody know how to do these? This is what the sign says. I gotta scratch so we can focus in. Here's what the signs say. The signs say, validated parking. Please register upon parking. Businesses can then validate parking for Folk Street warehouses. Ways to validate. You can scan the QR code or text pay. Failure to pay or extend time may result in boots. Okay, so how do they know if they paid or not? That's what I want to know. How do they know if they paid or not? How do you know if they paid or not? How do you guys know if they paid or not? Oh, they're going to ignore me too. Help, rape, fire, 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 fire. That's great community relations too. How do you know if they paid or not, ladies? Hey, ladies, hey, ladies, hey, ladies. Hey, Kruger. No, I'm not going to before. There's no investigation. There's no nothing.
You can go to the other side of the street. You're going to get arrested. I'm not warning you again.
What are you talking about?
Go to the other side of the street right
Why?
now.
Wait, tell me why first.
You're under arrest. Turn off.
No, I'm not under it. Okay, you
Stop resisting.
What are you talking about?
Go to the other side of the
Why?
street right now.
Wait, tell me why first.
You're under arrest. Turn off.
No, I'm not under it. Okay.
Stop resisting. Stop resisting.
She's bleeding. She's bleeding. She's bleeding. She's bleeding. She's bleeding. What are you talking about?
Go to the other side of the street right
Why?
now.
Wait, tell me why first.
You're under arrest. Turn off.
No, I'm not under it. Okay, you
Stop resisting. Stop resisting.
She's bleeding.
She's bleeding. Stop resisting. And he studies says stop resisting, and you can clearly hear she is not there. She's snoring. If you can hear, she's snoring.
That's not actually a snore. That's agonal breathing.
No, yeah, it's agonal breathing, but it sounds like a snore.
Yeah, it
meaning
sounds like a
meaning
snore, but it's
yeah, meaning she's not attentive. She's out. And he keep hollering, stop resisting, stop resisting, stop resisting. But she's not even there. She's unconscious at this point. So he's saying all of this shit for the camera, so it can pick up the sound. Stop resisting. He's going for my gun. He's going for my gun. And then they justify themselves when they kill you. This shit is crazy, but I want y'all to check this out, right? Um, Now y'all pay attention to this. Now she's on the ground. This is the next day.
Right here. Oh. Yeah. Look at that shit, bro.
This is where she fell. When the cop said she's bleeding, and her breathing was fucked up. She was out, and he's hollering, "Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Stop resisting!" And she's out cold, and he's hollering, "Stop resisting!" as he's putting handcuffs on her. And the other female cop, saying she's bleeding. She's bleeding.
Nah, I'm taking the hair with me. I'm taking it with me. It's fucked up, look. You know? Hey, that's how hard, look. Her hair is literally, it was stuck to the ground right there.
He just picked up a piece of her hair that was stuck to the ground.
That's sickening.
All right,
That means they
we
did
got a
no
lot.
crime scene tape.
All right, we got a live call coming in. All right, caller, you're on the air. World Citizen News, and who am I speaking with? Caller, you're on the air.
You guys noticed those two female cops never even interacted with her and kept their backs to her the whole time. But as soon as this male cop got out of his car, threat.
All right, caller, who am I speaking with? Because I'm just now able to hear you.
This is Iowa Audit, BCNN.
Iowa Audits. Okay, let me see if the people can you guys on the panel hear Iowa Audits?
Yep, big up Iowa.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Okay, they can hear you. Go ahead and speak your piece, Iowa.
I just wanted to point out that those female cops kept their back to her the whole time, didn't interact with her. She wasn't a threat until that douchebag got out of his car, which I guess I heard that his personnel file is sealed because he's had issues before pulling guns on people for jaywalking. But the point being is she was never a threat to anybody, because if she was, surely those female cops would have turned around and interacted with her. But within 5 seconds, she's on the ground and knocked out by this other male cop who's obviously had personnel issues. And I guess there's a bunch of people down at the hospital right now gathered around outside in support of her. But the police department's also released a phone call saying that she's in good spirits, and I won't believe anything till it comes out of her mouth personally.
Yeah, I don't believe anything until it comes out of her mouth also. And yeah, those cops, those two female cops, they wasn't in fear of their life. They wasn't in any danger. They had their hands in their vest or in their pockets. They was walking around all nonchalant. They had their back turned to her. They was actually ignoring her, so they didn't view her as a threat. This particular guy, this cop, this scumbag, he knew of her. He's had run-ins with her before. And so he knew she wasn't a threat. He just used that as an opportunity to get back at her. She caught him doing something illegal, stealing people's cars, and he got caught and he retaliated against her. That's exactly what happened. And he took it too far. He ended up hurting her. And just like the video we just watched, he pulled a piece of her hair from the ground. It was stuck to the concrete. So that means she hit her head hard in order for her hair to be ripped out of her scalp
A little work.
and stick to the concrete.
That's indicative of a traumatic brain injury. You know, when you start, they call it snoring, but it's not really snoring.
We
But
didn't
that's
get
your body
anything
trying
out
to
of
stay
that.
alive from trauma.
We didn't get
I mean,
anything
that
out of that
alone,
storm, really.
just the fact that that even happened
And we
over
got
the
some rain,
alleged
you know.
infraction.
We got a little wind
They
here
don't hold
and
this
there.
guy accountable, and I don't know.
Nothing too big.
I got to
But it
keep
sounds
some
like
of
we
those
might get
comments to
something
myself,
coming
I
in
guess.
here the next day or two. At least that's what they were talking last week.
All right.
I'll call come in.
Anybody got anything to add to that? Can you guys hear him pretty good? I got him coming through the phone. I haven't actually got it patched in correctly, but like I said, this was on the spur of the moment. And the next time we do this, we'll actually have the live call patched in. But are you able to hear him, Jersey?
I'm back.
Yeah, I can hear him. It's light, but
Okay.
I can hear him.
All right. Yeah, the voice is pretty light. I'm gonna have to hook it straight in through the jacket in, but I appreciate your call. Do you have anything you want to add to the call?
Nah, just keep up the good fight. CJ Grissom, if you don't know who he is, he's already on this. He's probably the best advocate as far as attorneys go for Patriots. So just let him do his job, and I guarantee you that cop's probably sweating right now just knowing CJ's on this. So I just hope she gets better, and everybody just watch your asses out there.
Yeah, because it's gonna get worse before it gets any better. You know,
Right.
that's how it always is. I appreciate you giving us a call, man. Thank you for calling in. You're actually the first caller to call in on World Citizen News Live. And you'll make sure you call back anytime you got anything you want to say. Feel free to give us a call. Anybody else out there listening, go ahead and give us a call. I don't know the number. Let me pull that number up real quick. The number is 707-335-9857, 707-335-9857. And I appreciate your call. Thank you, sir, for calling in. All right, let's get back to the video. Yeah,
Hey,
that this
Galveston.
video's kind of pissing me off, man.
Hey, Galveston. Cliff said check your messages.
You there, Galveston?
Yeah, guys, I got his message because they had a phone call with one of the police chiefs. So let me go check in and see what that was. Okay, I'll check.
All right,
these guys.
all right. Get that info for us. All right, let me go ahead and pull this video back up.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Literally got it right now. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna keep it still. Our car's not there where I normally park. So this is, that's what they did to her.
And you know what's fucked up?
No,
They
they were
didn't
supposed
even
to take this with them last night.
they didn't even take time to wash the blood away. This is the type of mindset we're dealing with when we're dealing with these police, these fucking sicko bastards. This shit is crazy.
Don't they have a
You know what I
special team
mean?
that come in and clean that shit up?
Yeah, they do. They could at least pour some water on or something, but now we get to see. I'm glad they didn't clean it up because now the world gets to see what what we heard when she said she's bleeding. And then you would take that, oh, it was just because they could say, oh, it was just a little scratch, it was just a little blood, it wasn't a lot. You know how they'll lie, but now we seeing that that's not a little blood, that's a lot of blood. And then there's extra blood everywhere else, blood all on her clothes, probably in the back of the police car. I wonder if they even called an ambulance when this happened. Did she get taken to the hospital in the police car, or did the ambulance pick her up and take her? So I don't know. We need to find that out also.
That's a great
And then,
question.
They
and
called
then
the
the fact
supervisor
that
for that.
and then the fact that she's missing hair and it's on the scene and he's picking up her hair, that was a hard hit for your hair to be chopped off, and stick to the concrete and stick to the blood. So that means they left her there for a while. This shit is crazy. There's no telling. We need to know how long she was left there. We need to find out, get the body camera footage, find out when it happened, the exact time, find out the exact time when the ambulance showed up, or whenever, how she got transported. All that shit needs to be coming to factor. You know what I mean? We need to know that type of shit, because a lot that shit will actually benefit. You know what I mean? Because you got to know. They'll hide all that information. Just something as small as that. Because we're dealing with snakes, man. Shit is, I don't know.
I don't know which
I'm
one it
getting
is.
frustrated.
It's either Cliff or Nikki. They said they called an ambulance after they asked for a supervisor.
Yeah, this shit pissing me off. I'm getting frustrated.
I was supposed to take this with them last night, but they don't want no one to find out about this. Well, he does. Even the supervisors here on West Side, they don't want to find out about it.
What's up, Topher Live?
There you go. I videoed it so they don't try to lie. The cop even said she's bleeding. And that's what they did to her. No, they were supposed to take this with them last night. I was supposed to take this with them last night, but they don't want no one to find out about this. Well, he does. Even the supervisors here in West Side, they don't want to find out about it. There you go. I videoed it so they don't try to lie.
Go to the other side of the street right now. Wait, tell me why first. We're doing it in
Remember us, turn off.
What's up, guys? Welcome back. San Joaquin Valley Transparency. We are doing this video for Carolina Fort Worth. She is in the Fort Worth, Texas area. She was just arrested. She was body slammed to the ground. Her head was cracked open, and she's in the hospital. From my understanding, shout out to Lady Justice Liberty Press and Jamie Bates at Amazing Audits. If I'm not mistaken, they called, and I think they spoke to the chief of police, and he doesn't seem happy with Officer Matthew Kruger, who was the officer who did that to Carolina Fort Worth. And they're going to look into it. From what they say, they do that. Chief of police, I think that's the chief of police, the one he talked to. He said that she's in good spirits, that she's going to be okay, she's going to make a full recovery. Hopefully we do see that. Carolina Fort Worth, text me, let me know immediately if you see this, and if you're okay. We want to make sure that you're okay. Also, we did find a lawsuit from Matthew Kruger, the cop. He sued the city of Irving, Texas, because they fired him for being a violent and aggressive cop. I guess he beat up a couple or old couple or something like that. don't know the details of that. You guys, I will link that so you guys can read that. But I definitely want to include that so that we can get that over to CJ Grisham, who is the attorney out in Texas that's going to be helping Carolina Fort Worth. So we can make sure that he has that and uses that as well. We do have some clips regarding the incident. I want you guys to check that out now.
So when's the last time you falsified the police report?
I've never falsified the police report.
You know what jaywalking is? You know, jaywalking occurs between two lights. There wasn't two lights in here. Okay, here it says, here's a sign. Does anybody know how to do these? This is what the sign says. I got to scratch so let me focus in. Here's what the signs say. The signs say, validated parking. Please register upon parking. Businesses can then validate parking for Folk Street warehouses. Ways to validate. You can scan the QR code or text pay. Failure to pay or extend time may result in boots. Okay, so how do they know if they paid or not? That's what I want to know. How do they know if they paid or not? How do you know if they paid or not? How do you guys know if they paid or not? Oh, they're going to ignore me too. Help, rape, fire, 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 fire. That's great community relations too. How do you know if they paid or not, ladies? Hey, ladies, hey, ladies, hey, ladies. Hey, Kruger. No, I'm not going to before. There's no investigation. There's no nothing.
You can go to the other side of the street. You're going to get arrested. I'm not warning you again.
What are you talking about?
Go to the other side of the street right
Why?
now.
Wait, tell me why first.
You're under arrest. You're not.
No, I'm not under it. Okay.
Stop resisting. Stop resisting.
If you pay attention, when she falls, you can hear her lose her breath. I don't know if you guys can pick that up, but you know how like if you're playing football or something, you get hit real hard and you lose your wind, you're like, you make that sound. That's the sound she made just before she fell.
Stop resisting.
No, I'm not under it. Okay.
Stop resisting. Stop resisting.
She's bleeding. She's bleeding.
And what we're about to see right now, folks, is this video clip comes to you from Harvey Freebird's channel, but this includes Manuel Mata talking to the same cop, Matthew Kruger, out there in Texas. And you guys are going to see what kind of a cop he is. He's a coward. He pulled his gun out on Manuel Mata for jaywalking. You know, like, are you kidding me right now? What kind of cop does this? I mean, a lot of cops, actually. We see this all the time. But definitely, this is a violent cop. I think he needs to be taken off the streets. He's going to end up killing somebody. And he's just a bad apple, you can tell, guys. And it makes no sense why city of Fort Worth would want to hire this cop knowing that he got fired from the neighboring town. So it makes absolutely no sense.
What's your name and your badge number?
Officer Kruger, badge 4454.
This is the pussy that arrested me. That's him right here, look. Oh, it's a hoe. Why you pull a gun on me for? Huh?
I'm going to discuss an ongoing case with you, Mr. Mata.
Why'd you pull a gun on me, pussy?
Jaywalking.
Huh? You were scared or what?
Of all of our actions.
Huh?
Report.
What?
Do you want me to answer your question?
Yeah.
Okay, you probably want to stop talking so I can answer that.
I'm asking you. What's up?
Okay, repeat your question for me.
Why'd you pull a gun on me?
Once again, I'm not going to discuss that.
When did you tell me to stop? That I was being detained?
Mr. Mata, all the details of the investigation will be in your report. You can request
I'm scared. Why didn't you give me a ticket then?
Once again,
Jaywalker scared me. Yeah, you gave me one afterwards, right? Instead of when I asked. Scumbag.
Hey, man.
Scumbag.
You should probably call for backup.
You're a fucking pussy.
I'm sure you're scared. You should call for backup.
Coward.
Are you just going to be rude and insult?
Shut up, bitch.
Hey, you pulled a gun.
Shut up. You just said you don't want to answer questions. Shut the fuck up.
It's not rude. Pulling a gun.
Be quiet. Talking about rude. You put a gun on me, bitch, for jaywalking. Talking about respectful and rude. You need to shut the fuck up. Because smarter, you look when you got your fucking... Shut. Don't fucking play with me, man. And I asked you.
Your statements are very rude, and they seem to be...
So.
Hey, can you speak up a little bit?
Yeah. So they're rude?
Rude, and you seem to be impeaching my character. I don't appreciate that.
Fuck you and your character, because it's garbage. Why y'all take... Where's my body camera? You took it off. Where's it at?
Once again, you can get all of that documentation.
No, I went. I went to the property room. They said y'all never turned one in. So again, where's my body camera? I went to the property room. There's not one y'all turned in. And Cardenas took it off my chest. After you took it off and handed it to her. Here. Don't worry. I'll see you in court, wimp.
Did you lie on the police report too?
Don't worry about it. Perjury. Remember that shit. Remember what your supervisor said in court.
Are you accusing me of a crime, Mr. Mata?
Did you accuse me of a crime?
We asked you a question. Did you lie on the police report? Because you're going to be put on the Brady list real soon.
You know what that means, right? A Brady violation means when you lie on a police report, untruthfulness, when you file a false.
That's too good. He needs a cage.
You are an oath breaker.
Exactly.
So that's you broke your oath.
Huh?
Are you saying that I filed a false police report?
Yeah.
You're accusing me of a crime?
What, you going to arrest him for that now? You're going to arrest him for speech now too? You're going to pull your gun out on him for that?
Do you have any factual basis for those allegations, Mr. Mata?
Your body camera.
Have you gotten a copy or review of my body camera footage?
Oh, don't worry about it. We are.
Don't jaywalk. This guy will pull a gun out on you for jaywalking.
Yeah. Know what you're saying?
This man for jaywalking.
Huh? It's weird how you want to ask questions, but you don't want to answer them.
Mr. Mata, I've answered all the questions.
Now you keep saying that you're gonna answer them. Why'd you put a gun on me?
I'm not going to discuss an ongoing case with you. It's something.
Oh, you mean a lie?
Case.
You mean a lie, right? So how was I evading? How did jaywalking turn into evading?
Case with you.
Yeah. Fuck you, pussy. You're a scumbag. Bam.
Right there.
No, come on. There's more of them over here.
Pulled a gun out on this man for jaywalking. You're a little bitch, oath breaker. Hey, when you get your deposition, I'm gonna blast it all over the internet. I'm gonna make you famous as fuck. Yeah, piece of shit.
Yeah.
Freddy Krueger.
Yeah.
Freddy. What's the last time you falsified a police report? Oh, last week! Ha! When's the last time you falsified a police report?
I've never falsified a police report.
You know what jaywalking is? You know, jaywalking occurs between two lights. There wasn't two lights in here.
Are you referring to jaywalking as a concept or jaywalking as a statute?
You're stupid. There's only one. This fool said the concept.
No. Jaywalking is not a real thing.
Man, you got a little bitch woman's voice. Speak up, man.
So jaywalking is
It sounds like a woman when you talk.
Hang on.
No, let her talk. Let him talk.
I'm just saying I can't hear
There's a specific statute
Correct.
type of jaywalking.
Correct.
That's why I wanted to.
So,
Yeah. walking in the roadway. 552066.
Now y'all pay attention now. He's staring at Carolina. All right. The two guys are off. One of the guys are off to the right side of him. He's staring directly at Carolina. You see that fucking look he's giving her? Do y'all see that shit? That fucking look like I'm gonna get you, bitch. Ooh, I'm gonna get you, motherfucker. I'm gonna get you. You see how he's focused in on Carolina? Y'all see that look he's giving her? Y'all paying attention to that shit?
I see it. This guy looks like a sick, sadistic fuck.
Yeah, look at him. He's looking at her. He's looking straight at her, dude. He's eyeballing her ass. And she's just having fun. She's exposing this motherfucker for the trash and the filth that he is, and he's hating it. And this is why he retaliated against her. This is one of the reasons he retaliated, and he busted her skull. He cracked her fucking skull. This motherfucker cracked her goddamn skull open.
Because he
Bitch
hates
ass mother.
He hates cameras. He hates people freely traveling. He hates.
No. I'm gonna tell you what it is. This motherfucker hates the size of his dick. He hates himself.
Okay.
He hates his fucking life. He hates the shit. He hates the fact that his shitty life is being exposed on the internet. He hates that fact. He's a piece of shit, and he hates himself. Okay, and he took it out on Carolina. He took it out on a female that did not pose him no fucking harm. If he don't like her pointing the camera at him, turn around and walk the fuck away. Get in your fucking car, drive the fuck away.
Even if it
She's
was
not gonna.
even if it was a false arrest, I don't understand what was the need to take her down to the ground, possibly head first. I mean, they normally go for the camera. There was 3 officers there.
There was more than 3 officers. There was 2 female officers. She was walking up behind. They turned around and looked at her, and they turned back around and kept walking all nonchalant. Then she sees this motherfucker Kruger. She looks over to the left and she says, "Hello, Kruger, how you doing?" But before then, if you pay attention to the right of the video, there's another cop car over there, another patrol car with 2 other cops standing over there on the street. So there's probably 5 or 6 cops around. That I actually saw a total of 5 cops. So everybody was all nonchalant. There was no crime going on. There's nothing going on. Nobody's being arrested. He just got mad that she caught him stealing people's cars.
They're on private property. The owner never even complained on them. Nothing. I don't understand how they gave themselves. There was no reason to even make any contact with her.
No, it wasn't. All they had to do was fucking ignore her. She's gonna be Carolina. She's gonna be in your grill and see what the fuck you're doing because you out there doing wrong. And if you ain't doing nothing wrong, like they tell us, if you're not doing nothing wrong, then what do you got to work? What are you worried about? What are you hiding? So they want us to go by that fucking logic, but they won't go by that same logic. They're out there stealing people's cars.
Is he in
doing
handcuffs
illegal
yet?
shit.
Did they put him in handcuffs yet?
Put who in handcuffs?
This guy on the screen, Kruger.
I don't know.
He should be in handcuffs already.
Yes, he should be up under the jail.
I remember when I first started my YouTube channel, me, you, Carolina, Doe for Life, we'd be in the doing what we're doing now, the StreamYards. And yeah, for the 2 years I had my social media ban. They because of that bullshit case that I beat. I was watching the streams. I couldn't even comment. As soon as I was able to use social media again, she was one of the first people I commented on. And yeah, it's been such a long time. And she's the sweetest person, no harm to anybody, and Kruger's just a complete piece of shit.
Yeah, I need to go pull up that old footage with me, you, and Carolina and Toe on the fucking panels and shit. Because I was watching an old stream maybe about 3 years ago with us on there, man. Shit, we've been around for a while. And yeah, me, you, and Carolina, she come up on the panel and shit. Yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can pull some of that up, man. We can reminisce. Let me finish playing this right here, and I'm gonna see if I can find some old clips of us hanging out.
Hell yeah, you know what I
I know
remember?
that's the answer to what is it?
Say that again.
You know, like before my social media ban, like she had around 1,000, something like that, and then 2 years, as soon as I got back, 80,000. Good for her,
Yeah,
man. Good for
yeah.
her.
'Cause I fucking stepped away for a while. I think I've been gone from this side of town for probably a year and a half or so, probably almost 2 years. I come back, she blew up. So yeah, it's time for us to go ahead and get all this back together. So I stepped away and blew up another channel. So now I'm back over here to grow this channel. But yeah, but I'm over here to support my friend though, man, because like I say, me and Carolina, we got some history.
Walking in the roadway, 552066. That's the one we're talking about.
You barely take.
I believe that statute is walking over sidewalk provided, but you fucked up.
That's what you arrested me for.
So what's 3802?
I'm sorry.
3802.
He's scared.
Yeah, right. Sure.
I take care of it.
Sure.
What's up, man?
Scared. Sure.
You guys scared?
What's your name and badge number?
Officer Leszewski for you.
Look, tight ass pants, tight ass shirt. Fuck out of here, man. Huh?
I got the pic.
It's all over now.
They didn't take him to jail, though. Look. Look, that's what y'all are. Look, pig. That's what y'all are. Look, my boy representing Pig Life. Yeah, pigs for life. Hey, good luck in court, though. Good luck in court, dude. I promise you. You're not gonna win. You're not.
What's up?
You're not. You're not. You can't lie. Because remember, I told y'all to give me a ticket. What'd you say? You're going to jail for jaywalking. And then how'd I end up with the baby? Because y'all can't lie right. It's all on your cameras. And didn't you say it's not a third-degree felony to turn it off or mute it? Right? Yeah, that's how I like my servants. Closed mouth. Didn't you just say that it's not a third-degree felony to mute your body camera or turn it off during an investigation?
Well, I can't hear you. What?
Didn't you just say that it's not a third-degree felony to mute or turn off your body camera during an investigation?
I really can't hear you.
We got somebody in the basement just popped up. His name is Brian Griffin. He seems to be shirtless. Do anybody know this guy? We can't have shirtless people up on the panel.
I don't know him.
We got an image to uphold. So I don't know you. We can't hear you talking. Yeah, it's all good. What I'm gonna do, cause see, you might porn bomb us. I don't know who you are. Well, we don't know who you are. Nobody up here knows you. But what I'm gonna do, hold on, don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. I'm gonna bring up an overlay, and I'm gonna let you speak your piece. I'm not gonna bring you up I'll bring you up, but I'll bring you, like I said, I'll put up an overlay just for protection because I don't know you. And we're not trying to lose our show today. All right, speak your mind, Brian.
Hi. So I've been watching, you could say, First Amendment auditors for quite some time. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir. I can hear you quite clear.
Sir.
Can you guys hear him?
Okay.
I can hear
him. Do I sound concise? Are we?
Yeah.
Okay.
You sound pretty good.
Well, I can hear me in the background. So, like, I don't know if that's gonna affect anything. So I've been watching for quite some time. I'm gonna wait until that background noise goes.
Well, that's probably because you're backstage and you probably have YouTube open, so you need to put
Oh,
one of you need to mute the YouTube.
so
Just close YouTube.
okay, I'll just close YouTube. No, okay. I've never done this. That's the podcast. All right, give me 1 sec. I do apologize, gentlemen. It's my first day.
No need
Like
to
I really don't like what I.
All right. Well, he's gone. Let's continue with the show.
Yeah, well, if you had a dick in your mouth and your ear, I wouldn't be able to hear either.
Yeah,
But
man,
you
you
heard
can't hear with
perfectly
that
what I
shit.
said. That's why you're not answering. Yeah, you said it over there. Say it again. Dick sucker says what? Dick sucker says what? Dick sucker says
Manual
what?
Mod is live on YouTube if y'all want to hear what he's
Dick
saying.
sucker says what? Old enough.
Hey, I don't want y'all to think I was being a dick and kicked him. I didn't kick him. He popped out himself. So I don't want y'all to think,
It is what it
this
is, brother.
citizen. Yeah, he's back. But I want to hear what he got to say. I just want to hear what he got to say. All right, he's back.
How you doing? I
Hey,
didn't try.
hey, I just removed you from backstage. Put a shirt on, man. Please put a shirt on. Please. All right. I don't want to see tattoos. I don't want to see arm muscles. I don't want to see chest and shit, Put a shirt on for me, brother. You might pop up and start slanging dangalang and shit, Just we don't know you. We got to be safe. This is for Carolina. All right. You on this, we can hear you.
You got me now.
Yeah, we got you.
All right, like you see, I'm a working man because working man always wears the green. We out there putting it to it all day, every day. I've never came up and tried to do anything of the sort. I don't talk to people because it's a shitty fucking world. My bad. I'm not trying to swear. I'm actually trying to figure out how I can call in to the police station and redress my grievances. And I come across your guys' page. So let me give my perspective, if you guys don't mind. There was I wouldn't say a gentleman, like a little that wasn't worth a badge or anything of the sort. I'm not even sure he's worth like his waiting air, waiting soil, waiting just not wait, because you can't treat people like that. That's not cool. But I was hoping that one of you guys would help me out. I just want to figure out a way I can call and redress my grievances.
Well, all you got to do is find out where she's located. We don't know where she's located. So first of all, we don't know what hospital she's in. So
Well, it's not the hospital. I called down to Fort Worth already.
Okay. And as far as what precinct or station that was responsible, we don't know. And they're not releasing that information. So there's no way we can find out.
All right. Like I don't like my face being put out there, you know what I'm saying? Because this is now on the internet.
But nobody can see you. Nobody can see your face.
But you know the messed up part is everything is transpiring across the board. It's not cool because it keeps happening over and over again because people actually care, and the people that care are the people that get taken care of. They don't want transparency. They want to stay inside of their own little hidden cage, or put you in the hidden cage. That way you ain't gotta stand out there and speak up your piece.
Okay.
Go ahead.
You got anything else you want to add to the conversation, or? You know, I want you to get it all out, man. You know, this is your chance.
Hey
You know,
guys,
like I say, we don't
you go ahead.
know you.
No, you're right. No,
So
you're right. Sorry, go ahead. I'm gonna let you talk. My bad.
No, you're good. Talk. That's you came up here to talk, so go ahead and speak your piece. That's all I'm saying. I'm giving you the opportunity.
No, and I appreciate that. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're not interrupting. The people are part of the show. You know, that's the reason we're having this. You know, because we have people that actually want to be part of this, don't know how to be part of this. So sometimes they get up here, they may be a little nervous. They may not know what to say. So we give them the benefit of the doubt. That's why I have you behind the screen. I don't have you plastered. I don't know you. I don't know what your intentions are. But if you do have something to add to the conversation, feel free to add it, be part of the conversation. And once you're through with your conversation, I will take you back down. That way I'll feel better about going on with my show. I don't have to sit and keep my eye on you because I don't know you. I want to say what's up, Nikki. Welcome to the panel. How you doing?
Totally understand. I'm right here with you. Like I says, I don't.
Hey, thank you, World Citizen News. I just want to let you guys know.
Go ahead, Nikki.
Anyway, CJ Grisham, who is acting as CJ Grisham, who is acting as Carolina's attorney on this matter, says do not contact the police department, do not call them, but to email the city manager. His name is David Cook. His email is david.cook, COOKE, at fortworthtexas.gov.
All right,
That
drop that in
way
the
we're
drop
not
that in the back chat. Yeah, drop that in the
having
back
the
chat.
police
So
department retaliate against Carolina for
I,
all the
all right.
calls.
Okay.
Drop that information in the back chat so we can post it in the chat. Are you
I
a
don't
mod?
want.
Go ahead, sir.
I don't want no retaliation. I'm not trying for. I'm
I'm a
definitely
mod
looking for
in
redress.
Brandon's.
Okay. Well, go ahead and drop that information in the back chat right now, and that way I can drop it in my chat, and we can put it in all the different chats. So that way, if you do want to call somebody, you'll contact the right person, and that way, like he said, it won't be hindering anything pertaining to Carolina getting out. We don't want to be part of the reason it's taking her. They're taking time to put her through the due process. But I know they're fucking hiding something. But all right,
Yeah,
sir.
the fuck they are.
Brian Griffin,
Sorry.
I appreciate. Go ahead and
Well,
speak.
can I finish talking? Like, well, I was totally cut off. I mean, if I can have the floor a little. I'm sorry. I'll wait. I'll wait. I do apologize.
Hold on. Just quiet. You hear me talking? Just don't talk over me. Goddamn. I'm gonna give you 2 minutes to say what you got to say, and then I'm gonna take you down so we can continue the show. Go ahead.
All right. So I've been watching like just the First Amendment audits for a long time. Never spoke out, never tried to make a phone call throughout all the egregious things that I have seen. But at this point, for some reason, it has hit my heart. That was totally uncalled for. Oh my God, I can't believe that when a man would do that to a woman. I know it happens, people. You understand? It happens, but that was totally egregious. I hope that more and more people wake up, because what we're dealing with in this world is really rough, and it just keeps getting worse. And if we don't stand up to do something, anything, like just a phone call, I'm assuming, I was thinking a phone call should do something, but like she said, don't call the police because it might make it worse. I'm not trying to make it worse on nobody. Like, if I got to get a hold of the attorney to give my piece so that way he can pass it forward, I am okay with that. But we have to come together as a community. Doesn't matter race, color, creed. Let's do this as Americans, as British, as Chinese. It doesn't matter. All across this world, they have divided us. I don't know who laughed.
Nobody laughed. Somebody used their lighter.
Oh, my bad. But I'm hoping that, like, we can come together just like as a global community, because it's so rough. My bad. I didn't know that this what I was going to get into it. I hope this turns out really well. Everyone have a great day and fight for truth and honor. Like what she was been doing is just looking at the truth, the way she comes across people. Like she just asks some retarded questions like they do the rest of us. Understand, man, it shouldn't be them against us or us against them. If we can come together, there is so much missing in this world. I hope we all can actually do something to bring it together. That's the best I can do. And you have a great day.
All right, man. I appreciate you coming up, man. I appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You as well.
Welcome, David. How you doing, sir? And what do you have anything to add to the conversation?
Yeah, I watch a lot of you guys all the time. That's how I met Lion and Rabbit. I like watching Jersey.
What's up, brother? How you doing, brother?
How's it going,
Jersey,
man?
the man. Jersey's the man.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah. I'm here in Piqua. Lion and Rabbit know who I am. I'm just kind of confused why, like, everybody knows how the police treat you guys. Like, even here, I've tried to explain to the people here where I'm from about Rabbit, and people are just ignorant. And I just don't understand how I don't know. I can't believe somebody did that to her of all people. I mean, she's what, maybe 100 pounds soaking wet.
Yeah,
I
she's
saw
small,
the video. I couldn't believe it because right away I understood it was head first. And
oh, dude, and then the fact that he had the balls to go quit resisting and she's unconscious.
You can't see it in the video head first, but it's just common sense.
That's the only way she could have went down. It didn't take
yeah,
too
because
much.
you know the first thing he gonna do is grab her by the arms and shit, and then she had to go down head first in order for her to hit her head on the ground like that.
The first thing they pick you up off the ground so you ain't got no center of balance, and she ain't but 100 pounds. You know.
All right, we got somebody in the basement. Anybody know Jim's Relentless? I'm gonna bring him to the stage and let him speak his mind. Cut your camera on, Jim. Let us see who you are. You're backstage. The world can't see you,
Yes,
but we want to see you.
he's okay.
Okay, cut your camera on, Jim. I need to see who you are, and I need to hear your voice.
You could probably hear my voice. I'm trying to find how to turn my camera on. Oh, here it is.
Well, all right, I see you. Go ahead and turn it off. It's just because I got to see who I'm dealing with. You know what I mean? Welcome to the show. You can cut the camera off. You can keep it on. It's up to you. Welcome to the show. Go ahead and finish. Whoever was talking, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but we got to acknowledge the people come backstage. I don't want them to feel like they're just stuck back there. What's up, Jim?
What's up,
How you doing, Jim?
David?
What's up? Hey, Bruce, thank you for letting me know how to get on the show, and Karen, you as well. So yeah, my name's Jim. I've been watching for a couple of years. I'm just about to get my channel started. I'm not going to put a plug in or anything, but excuse me, what I'm looking to do is take a lot of these videos you guys are sharing, such as this one with Carolina, which was a terrible, unfortunate event, and interpret these videos in sign language. I'm a professional interpreter for the deaf. That's what I do for a living. And I've been doing it about 23 years. Watching these auditing videos for a couple of years, I've been thinking, I looked over the years of, being in the deaf community because both of my parents are profoundly deaf. Neither one can hear or speak. And just knowing the kind of interactions deaf folks have had with the police. Now, a lot of them, and I say a lot of them, not all of them, but a lot of them
are driven by their victim mentality. So when they get around the police, they just do everything they can to satisfy or appease the officer, regardless of whether their rights are being violated or not. But there have been many circumstances where they've been beaten up, tased, arrested, and it's all due to obstruction because they didn't listen to what the officer had to say. So, you know, this is definitely something I've become very fond of as far as becoming an activist. I've seen too many, I've been involved in too many interactions with officers where, you know, they use their intimidation tactics and bullying. And I didn't know much about our rights until I started watching First Amendment auditors or, you know, activists or journalists doing these kind of videos. So I appreciate the work you guys are doing. Just know I'm coming on the scene and I'm coming strong to help spread this message and help you guys.
We appreciate it, man, and you're welcome on the panel anytime. And go ahead and stay up here and hang out with us. You don't have to go anywhere. All right, Brian, I'm gonna bring you back up. No smoking on the cam. We got an image. Listen, I'm working on an image. We're trying to get sponsors. We want to take this global. You know what I mean? In order for people to take us serious, we have to have a dress code on cam. We have to have a no smoking rule on cam. We have to be presentable, because if we're going to get the right people behind us, we have to do this a certain way. And there's no disrespect to you, and you're welcome. I'm gonna bring you on up, but we do have a code on this panel. We have a panel etiquette, and also we have a chat etiquette. All right. Anybody else got anything to add? I can go ahead and finish playing the video, or we can continue conversating.
Yo, just talk, brother.
Go ahead,
All right,
Brian.
can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
bad.
All those links,
no.
I went ahead and posted them in the private chat, and I am gonna go ahead and hop down.
No, stay up here, Nikki. We need that feminine touch up here. Come on now. Don't run.
Appreciate you, Nikki.
I like looking at that yellow rose. It's beautiful.
Hey, what's up, Nikki?
Oh, that one.
No, I'm serious, Nikki. Stick around. Shit, you part of the team.
All right.
All right, go ahead, Brian. Speak your piece, brother.
All I was trying to do is just show you, like, that's what I deal with. This is what I live in.
All right, I'll
This is
stick
how
around for a little bit.
I deal with my
All right.
life, and I do smoke a lot, and I don't wear shirts, and
I understand, man, but when you're on panel, you got to have some type of panel etiquette, because you got people watching. See, this right here is going global. See, what you don't know, this becomes an RSS feed, and then we have it on Spotify, we have it on Pandora, iHeartRadio, all these different other platforms. So those are the visions, and that's where we're going with this. So we have to be mindful of different people watching this for future reference. That's all it is. It's nothing.
well, so like I was saying, I didn't 100% want my face out there. I didn't understand that this was where I was going. I'm new to the internet.
Cut your camera off.
Well, no, it doesn't matter. I'm already there. Like, I'm on it. Like, I'm in it. I'm in the middle of it. Like, hey, we're in the middle of dealing with some stuff all across the board. It's not just here in America. I get that, but I'm already there. Like, does it matter now?
Where you from? Okay, hold on, because you say we're dealing with stuff all across the board, not just America. That leads me to believe you're not from America.
No, I'm from America, 100%, 100%. But because I had someone that decided they was going to go after me in court, and I was like, I'm going to learn court stuff. So I started looking into court stuff.
What does this have to do with what's going on? I'm just trying to
It falls into the same category.
Okay, I'm just trying to make sure we're on the same thing.
I don't want to. No, I'm with you, because like the more and more of these rules that they're trying to make across the board, it doesn't help. Like, the rules aren't here to help like us as the community.
Okay. Now, when you say rules, be more specific. What type of rules are you talking
laws. Well, it does. You can go all across.
But what type of laws though? We have to be specific. You know, we can't speak in a broad term, because that's the way they speak to us, in a broad term. They speak
if
to
you
us
understand, they speak to us in legalese though.
But it's still
like
in a broad
that right
term.
there.
It doesn't. Listen. It doesn't matter if it's legalese, it's still in a broad term. Have you ever seen some paper drawn up for a law? It's thousands and thousands of words that don't mean shit. It's so fucking broad that it covers every goddamn thing. It's not specific. So I'm just saying, when we're having conversations up here, we have to be specific, because we're dealing with specifics.
Specifics.
So,
I'm with you. Yeah, specifics. Because we have to get to the point. We got to be poignant about what we're talking about.
Peter Griffin.
Make everything concise.
Guy, brother.
Peter Griffin's my dad.
Well, no, I'm talking about from Family Guy.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Peter Griffin's my dad, because I would be the dog.
All right, man. I'm gonna go ahead and put you on mute, and I'm gonna go ahead and play this video.
To be your dad. What? What's up?
Now this is Manuel Mata. This is.
Why should I respect pussies that did me
Very,
wrong,
very famous.
dude?
They arrested him at a
gun
court
on me.
for no reason.
Officer respect.
Mr. Watson report.
Now, you want to try it again? Yeah, that's what I thought. Y'all tough till y'all ain't. Y'all bad till y'all ain't. Where's my body camera? What? Where's my body camera? What? It's not. I already talked to the property room. They said none of y'all turned it in. Isn't that weird? So who's lying? The property room or y'all? I'd rather believe the property room because they know better. Huh? The property room. I have it on. I recorded it when I went earlier. Yeah. So again, try it again. Try it again. Because I don't think the property room's going to lie for you. No, don't respect gay people. Don't disrespect gay people like that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to disrespect the gay people like that. This is a sad excuse if he is one. And you got his little sidekick right here. What do you? Oh! This is their little. Hey, can I ask you a question? Whenever you shoot up steroids, is it true that y'all become typical assholes? Huh? That majority of y'all beat your wives and shit. What? Dick suckers says what?
That motherfucker said what? He said dick sucker say what?
What? Dick suckers says what? Shit. What? Dick suckers says what?
Oh shit.
Yeah. 7 cases that got dismissed for y'all lying. Should we keep going?
Hey, you're famous, right? I know you need to chat, right? Nice to meet you, man.
The Mr. Cool DIY is the only ductless mini split heat pump you can install yourself without expensive HVAC tools.
Now, let me say something. The way this guy walked up and said, "Hey, you're famous, right?" That guy's a cop. He just walked up out of nowhere. He sees some motherfuckers with a camera. I'm thinking he's a cop the way he just walked up to them.
Well, Mata is famous, though. Mata is famous.
I understand that, but you got to be careful of a lot of these people that just walk up on you. They're paid informants. You know what I mean? You this shit is deep. They try to get him in and they try to fit in. See, that's why I'm kind of leery of this dude down here in the yellow shirt.
Replay. Guy. I was upstairs.
I'm just fucking with you, man, Griffin. But I'm serious though. But I'm just fucking with you.
7 cases that got dismissed for y'all lying. Should we keep going?
Hey, you're famous, right? I know you need to chat, right? Nice to meet you, man. No? I know you guys. YouTube, right? You don't know me. YouTube.
Videos, right? 7 cases dismissed. That's my proof. That's my proof. 7 cases.
Amazon.com, bro.
Well, maybe they would have got dismissed if they were true.
Yeah.
There's the bootlickers,
So
the drunk
7 cases that
bootlickers.
prove that y'all lied on police reports. So again, keep going.
This officer's obviously on steroids.
Now you see how all the auditors ignored them motherfuckers that just walked up on them because they don't trust them. They don't trust them either. They don't fucking trust them either. They have the same fucking thought process I have. Motherfucker just walk up out of fucking nowhere and don't introduce themselves and come all up on you and get all up on you and
he got
and
real
like
close.
you know
He got too close.
yeah he got real close.
Like you
That's
wanted
some
to
shit
make some love and shit.
That's some shit police do, man. That's some shit Brian Griffin do.
Nope, still doing the same thing.
What's happening? I just go ahead and remove Brian Griffin. I don't feel safe with him up here for some reason.
Me neither.
I feel violated just by him being on the stage. Hey, anybody out there, y'all give me a one if y'all feel the same
joining
thing.
the link through Brandon. For some reason,
Give me a one if y'all go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry.
I'm delayed and sorry. For some reason,
What's up?
joining the link through Brandon.
Nikki, I'll drop the link to his channel and you can go click
I'm
his.
delayed and I have an echo and I can't hear.
Okay, because you probably have YouTube open. If you up here on the panel and you have a YouTube open, you'll get an echo. What's up, Griffin? How you doing, man? Welcome to the panel, everybody. We got Griffin up here. CJ Griffin is on the panel.
Hey, how's it going,
CJ?
guys?
Pretty good, man. We appreciate you and everything you've been doing for Carolina. Yeah, my computer just went janky. We previewed some of your videos when you went live earlier. And man, we just appreciate you, man. We need more people like you.
Well, I appreciate that. I wanted to give a kind of a quick update. Carolyn is now at the Fort Worth jail. So I've already spoken to the guards there and asked that they tell her to give me a call as her attorney. She's entitled to that call. So we'll see what happens, but I just wanted to let everyone know she is out of the hospital. She is, of course, alive, and obviously she's supposedly well enough that she's at the jail now, and will probably be moved to Tarrant County at some point. Once I am able to talk to her and find out what all she wants people to know, I'll do another update.
Thanks, CJ.
I appreciate you, man. Yeah, you're welcome to come anytime and hit the panel and keep us informed, man, because we're going to be doing this all day, man. And I know you don't know me and I don't know you. It's my first time talking to you, but me and Carolina, we're friends and we're not too far away from each other. And we have been out on auditing ventures together, city council meetings and stuff like that. She's come and picked me up several times and we've hung out. So when I heard the news today, you know, it kind of pissed me off just like it pissed everybody else off. So we appreciate what you did. And one of the first videos I was alerted to was your video. So we're gonna actually play that video again. We're gonna roll this all damn day, man, until we get some answers. Like I was telling them earlier, we don't know like when it happened, if they transported her in the cruiser to the hospital, or did an ambulance come and pick her up and take her to the hospital? What happened? What transpired once everything happened? Do you know?
I actually don't know yet. I should have that information shortly. And like I said, I'll share what she allows me to share and wants me to share. I did want to say on her behalf, though, as her attorney, that I am just immensely proud of the community and thankful for all the support that she's been given, and the fact that there are people who have really brought this up as a major issue. And what I'm going to ask, I'll ask it on your stream, like I've asked about it on my stream and others. If you're anywhere nearby and you can get to that city council meeting Tuesday, I mean, there needs to be standing room only there, and everybody needs to be signing up and demanding that Freddy Krueger, I call him Freddy Krueger, that Officer Krueger get fired, not just fire, but that he loses license. So he gets fired in a way that he doesn't have his license anymore. Don't worry about the civil stuff. I'm taking care of the civil stuff. That's going to happen. But the people need to be heard at this point. When you've got an officer going around body slamming 100-pound old women, and I don't mean old in an old sense, but well, just women. It doesn't matter how old you are. And you feel like you're safe enough that you can crack someone's head open on the concrete, and it's not just her. This officer has a history of this stuff. And the fact that the city of Fort Worth, despite him getting fired from other departments, hiring him and keeping him hired, it's got to stop. It's got to stop, because when are they going to wake up? I mean, are they going to wait until someone like Carolyn is killed, is murdered in the street? And if they're doing it to her, who else are they doing it to who doesn't have a camera? Can you imagine if there was no camera, that Carolyn wasn't live streaming at the time? Who knows what she'd be charged with right now? And I don't know what she's charged with yet. I've got a few ideas, probably resisting, interference, and they might even try to throw a felony assault on a peace officer just for good measure to try and cover up what they're doing. But if she hadn't had a camera, well, one, the police wouldn't be so scared, but two, we wouldn't know what really happened, and they're not going to be able to hide this. So just thank you for all of your support for her on her behalf. As soon as I'm able to talk to her, I am going to let her know how much support is out there and how many people are covering this, and let her know that she is loved, that she is thought about, she's not alone, and that, you know, she's not in this by herself. She's got support. She's got a team, and we're going to hold that guy accountable. We're going to hold all of them accountable, because this has got to stop. This has absolutely got to stop. I will not stop until this officer is behind bars and is no longer able to wear that badge.
You, brother, I appreciate it, man. And hey, if you want to stick around for a little while, go ahead. I'm pretty sure some people probably have some questions for you. And I don't know if you got time or not, but you know, I know you're pretty busy and you got a lot of things going on, but I know there's some people got some questions for you. We got someone backstage, BZ Watchdog. Does anybody know him?
Yeah,
and
yeah, he's cool.
He's cool.
Okay, let me go
Oh,
ahead and
damn.
bring him up.
CJ left. I had a question.
Yeah. I think he'll be back. We got CX Phoenix in the back. Do anybody know him?
What's up, BZ Watchdog?
What's up, BZ man?
What's up?
Hey, sorry about
Does
that.
anybody know CX Phoenix?
CX Phoenix. No, it doesn't sound familiar.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead.
This is
Let me
Christopher.
go ahead and bring.
I think you're a great activist attorney, and she's real lucky to have you.
I appreciate that. Thank you. That's what happens when an activist becomes an attorney, and quite frankly, we need more.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't call into the police department. I was just about. I did. I got to the part where you're supposed to press one of those numbers, and then I stopped. I said to myself, you know what? She has CJ Grisham. He's gonna be on top of it. There's no need to flood the line, and because I'm sure at that point in time, I'm sure it was many other people calling too. You know.
They've definitely been getting calls all day.
All right. Jim says he has a question for you, CJ. Go ahead,
All right.
Jim.
Hi, CJ.
Hey.
I would like to know, since I believe there was a request from you not to make calls to the police station or those kind of things. What can we do as a community that's not near Texas where we can show up to that meeting? What can we do to help?
So
yeah, that was my question.
Yeah. In addition to showing up, the people who need to hear this are the city manager in Texas. If you're not from Texas, one of the things you should know is that unlike in most places, the mayor doesn't really run things in the city. He's more of a figurehead. The person who runs the cities and the police departments and everything else is the city manager. And so it's the city manager that people need to start reaching out to. And I'm going to tell you, look, this is a very emotional issue, right? I was worried today when I woke up this morning and started making my phone calls at 8 o'clock when I first learned about this. My concern was that she's dead, and that's a problem. And so what people need to do, and what I would ask you to do, if you can't show up at the meeting, write an email to the city manager, and then write an email, of course, to the city council, because if the city manager doesn't do anything, the city council determines who the city manager is. They elect the city, or select the city manager, and then he pretty much runs the city. So send emails to all of the council members. Make sure you include a link to her video, and let them know that the world is watching this right now. And this is no different than any of the other police killings throughout the country. This needs to have just as much attention. Now, I will say, when you make these phone calls, I know it's an emotional issue. And like I said, I thought she was dead. I was pissed. I was angry all day today, until I was able to confirm, life, that she was alive, that she wasn't on life support. And so, but don't take that emotional anger that you have, that righteous anger that you have, and make it to where they're not going to listen to you. Try to be professional. Try to be professional in those emails. Be adamant, be direct, but try to say it in a way that they're going to listen to you, not in a way that they're going to be like, oh, this is just some crazy person yelling at us. Here we go again. They need to hear your voice. And so try to stay rational. Don't, as much as you want to talk about, I mean, gosh, what's going through my head? What's going through my head is I want to take an entire militia up there and, break her out at gunpoint, because the fact that she's even in the jail right now is completely unjust. But that's not reality. That's not going to get anything done. That's not going to help her. And so don't say stuff like, death to tyrants, and I hope you guys die. And don't threaten them and make it worse, because here's what happens. This is the reality. The police abuse you and I. We get upset about it and we get angry about it. And then people say things that, well, they should say. I mean, by golly, we should be saying the same things that were said in 1773 about tarring and feathering. But then in today, what it is instead of actually getting politicians to do the right thing, they hammer down and double down and make it worse. And then they start creating, they start making it to where people can't speak at city council meetings, or they start denigrating us just because we're upset in the way that we're upset. So take that righteous anger, do it in a positive, forceful way. Call them tyrants. That's what they are. They're tyrants, these cops. But the people that you want to do something, give them a reason to want to do it. And the way that you give them a reason to want to do it and hold these cops accountable is by, letting them know, we're watching you. We're watching what you do, how you respond to this issue, and do the right thing. Okay. Because if you don't do the right thing, all it's going to do is it's going to lead to, another Ferguson, another summer of 2020, only who knows, so don't, just don't make it worse, I guess, is the best thing you can do. But write those emails, look up for those of you outside the state, look up the Fort Worth city manager, the Fort Worth mayor, and the Fort Worth city council. Send each and every one of them an email with a link and demand that, I think his name is Matthew Kruger is his real name, Officer Kruger. I don't want to give him anything but Freddy Krueger, because to me, that's all he is a living nightmare in the city of Fort Worth.
Hey,
That's exactly what he is.
Real quick, if possible.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey, CJ.
Okay, there's a question there from Bootlicker. Is it a crime to turn off the camera? Yes, that can be called tampering with evidence. It could also be a Fourth Amendment violation and a First Amendment violation. So as far as the crime goes, it can be tampering with evidence. If you've got a camera that's recording a scene or a crime in progress, and you turn it off, that can potentially be a crime. Yes.
Well, that and prior restraint anyway.
Hey,
all right, go ahead with your question. BZ Watchdog got a question for you, CJ.
All right, BZ.
Hey, CJ, we've been covering this all day. I know Carolina.
Can't hear you.
Personally. You can't
Cut
hear
your
me?
mic up a little bit. Cut your mic up.
Can you hear it now?
Hold on. Let me see if I can cut you up.
I think he's got me muted.
Hey, World Citizen, I just dropped a link in the back chat. You should check that
No,
out.
you're not muted. We can hear you. Your voice is your mic is just low.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, there
we
you go.
can
Now
hear
I got you.
Okay,
Your
I had
mic
it.
is
I had
just
it.
low.
Sorry, guys, I had it plugged into the charger. CJ, well, I'm up here in Fort Worth. We've been covering it on Delete Laws, Michael Eli's channel. I know Carolina personally, her and Mata. I've actually been trying to get in touch with you on Facebook Messenger from the time before you were on vacation. So I got some other things going on for you, but I want to make this about Carolina tonight. I've got there's a lot more stuff going on up here with cop watching and auditing than you're probably aware of at this point. And we need someone up here that can help us. Michael Elon would like to team up with you. He's a lawyer licensed in Texas and in California.
Damn, that's fucked up.
What's that?
What's on
Oh
the
my
screen?
gosh.
That's straight fucked up, man. Straight fucked up.
Holy shit.
See, that right
sorry,
there,
guys.
that right there makes me want to ball my fist, man. Right there, I'm balling my fist right now. I mean, you know, it is. Seeing a woman be
Look at
slammed
this.
to the ground like that for
Here, look at this.
absolutely nothing. All she said,
No, it's not a video.
all
It's
she
her.
said
It's
was
her
like,
mugshot.
"What for? What for? What for?" And he slammed her to the ground.
He look at the charge he hit her with. He hit her for false alarm when she was going, rape, help, fire.
Do the full screen, World Citizen. Can you do the full screen for just a few seconds?
Go up to see the other charge he slipped in there.
Yeah, let me see the
Oh
charges
my
again.
God.
He slipped that. That's what I was worried he was going to do.
Interfering with public duties, resist evading arrest, detention. What? Are these all the same dates? Yeah, these are all. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what they're.
This is all from last night.
I see what they're doing there.
He's
all
hitting
of
her with
those.
that false alarm, and then interference, and then resisting, and then and then evading because she said no, like that, and that's why.
I mean,
none of that is going to stick.
None of it. They're going to drop this. They're going to drop all this in about 6 months. Watch.
Well, I'll tell you because that's how I got.
think it'll take that long. I think when the DA sees this tomorrow, I think charges will be dropped tomorrow.
Oh, I've
Especially
already
since
talked to the DA.
How the fuck does she get two black eyes? This is fucked up. How does she get two black eyes?
So the two black eyes are from the brain injury, the head injury. That's likely that's generally what happens when you get a head injury. There's some internal bleeding, and some of that internal bleeding can move to your nose because of the small. You got the small. No, the vessels, the small vessels in the nose and underneath the eye. And so when there's an injury to the brain or the internal skull, a lot of times you'll end up with a black eye or two black eyes, as well as your nose starting to get purple and bloody.
Hey, is her arm in a cast? She's in a sling.
She looks like she's hunched up, though.
Look at that right arm. Isn't that a cast right there?
They worked her over.
Oh yeah, she might have a sling there.
It looks like it's a cast. Look right under the sleeve. There's only like an inch of flesh and then something.
Yeah,
right
it is. She got something wrapped around her arm.
Hawk fan. Hey, highlight Hawk fan's chat there.
She's a small lady.
Highlight his comment there. Let everybody see that. For the crime of photography.
Yeah, and look, this is the thing.
Guys,
I
know
sent
what happened.
I sent the district attorney. I sent the district attorney an email already. He's aware of this officer. As you know, I've dealt with this officer with Manuel Mata and got Mata's charges dismissed, not because of anything other than the fact that it was Kruger who lied and pulled his weapon on a peaceful citizen. Now we've got the exact same officer when Carolyn is trying to speak with two female officers. He goes and involves himself in something that had nothing to do with him and slams this woman once again. Another violent, just vile attack on a citizen. This guy's going to kill somebody. He pointed a gun at Manuel Mata for no reason. He's slamming 100-pound women on the ground who are, you know, when you're her age, they're the bones are very weak, you know, and she's a small person to begin with. I wouldn't be surprised if he broke her arm while slamming her to the ground. And this idea of evasion, you can't evade when he grabbed her. He had
What happened?
Hey, I was out there taking pictures of the scene.
What happened to him?
I don't know. He dropped.
He popped off. He'll be back in a second.
He's
probably.
still there. He's still there.
there. He's
still
right
there.
here.
Oh.
I think I may have hit the wrong button. Sorry about that.
Go ahead,
sir.
bro. Finish what you were saying, if you don't mind.
So I mean, what's going to happen is, and tomorrow I'm going to be up there tomorrow. I've got a trial in Collin County, and then once that's over with, I'm going straight to Fort Worth, and so I'll be there tomorrow to start talking to these prosecutors. But I am not going to stop until this guy's taken off the road. I can all but guarantee you these charges are going to be dismissed. I will work my ass off to make sure these charges are dismissed and that this officer is held accountable. But I can't see these sticking. You look at that. There was no active crime scene.
No.
There were no suspects. There was no. There's nothing. I mean, she's talking to a cop, and then to sit there and say when she goes, "Help! Help! Fire! Fire!" That was not a legitimate call. They didn't even turn around.
It's
they didn't even turn around and give her. Yeah, they didn't even turn around and try to say anything. You know, and then she's like, "Oh, rape." Obviously, she's by herself. She's not being raped. They know what they're doing. They're trying to cover it up. They're trying to make it look like she's the problem, not them. And they're trying to deflect from their own inadequacies by overcharging her. But every single one of these is going to get the evasion. No such thing happened. Interference. No such thing happened.
None of that. None of that.
None of that stuff happened. And this idea of.
I think those girls want a whistle blow because if you notice, they were in the de-escalation mode the whole time up until the time she got slammed. They still didn't break their hands from their chest of their vest. And it looked like one was about to stop.
So am I to believe that you're her attorney?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I got a question for you if you don't mind. When you go to the prosecutor tomorrow, does it need to go to the noli process, or can they just not even charge her?
They can just not even charge her, and that's I've already sent the video and my thoughts on this, and I told the prosecutor, if you're going to file any cases, you need to be filing an official oppression, misuse of government office, and aggravated assault causing bodily injury charges against the officer. Those are the charges you need to be accepting. And I told him, I'll even write up the complaint for you.
Bare minimum, assault with intent to degrade bodily harm less than a crime of murder.
Yeah,
that's the bare minimum.
So, I'll know more tomorrow, and I'll have another update tomorrow. Again, I need to talk to my client specifically about what she wants me to be specific about once I actually have information from her. Obviously, the information I've collected just from the police and from the hospitals that is not protected is what I've already shared. The fact that she's at the jail now, so that's good. But man, I just saw that picture. I'll tell you what. I have left my number. I can't even count how many people I left my number with the city attorney, with the chief of police, with the commander of the Western Division, with the jail, many times with the jail. And nobody has called me back. Nobody has called me back. They were questioning Carolyn, in the hospital without an attorney. And I made very clear to the operator that they need to get me a supervisor immediately. And you know what they did? They gave me the phone number to the chief's office, which is closed on Sunday. And then they gave me an email address to public affairs.
Yeah, see, they're already bullshitting you. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So this
and
is.
see, guys, here's another thing,
worse.
too. Here's another thing for you bootlickers out there, man. You know, you honestly think that he hasn't hit his girlfriends or women in his life doing that to her?
According to
how can you call yourself a man doing that to a woman?
According to the Mullen Commission report, about 66% of cops beat their wives.
Yeah, that's the truth. That's the truth. That came out of the Department of Justice back in 2000. 16 or 17 too, as well.
I have a couple of questions for CJ. CJ, we have a lot of this that is actually being.
Anything else out there?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, brother.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
CJ, there's a lot that's being entered into the
Oh,
public.
I was just going to see if there were any other questions or anything. I can't see the chat or
Yeah,
anything.
we can't see your name. What's your name before you get to speak and
My name
introduce
is
yourself?
My name is Alan. I'm well known. I just don't want to be known.
Okay, go ahead and ask your question.
Right now, the question I have is, we have so many of these things appearing into the public record that is pure confessions of federal crimes. Not only federal crimes, but state and local crimes as well. How come we do not use Criminal Court Rule 4 as an affidavit appears before a magistrate or a judge in a federal court proposing a crime has been committed, a warrant must be issued in the event that the state requests that a summons be issued, and instead it still must be issued? How come we're not using these rules?
Well, the problem is we are using these rules, except that they're not being heeded. The best way that I've learned, and I'm starting to use this a little bit more, and I'm probably going to use it here. This is probably the first time, because I've been. Now, everybody needs to understand something. I look like an old guy, and I am, but I'm a fairly new attorney. I've only been an attorney for about 1.5 years, and I was an activist before that. And when I got tased and had my head cracked open on the concrete, that's when I made the decision, fuck this, I'm no longer fighting these people in the streets. I'm going to fight them in the courts. And at 46 years old, I went to law school and decided, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to help these people who, I get this all the time. Attorneys don't want these cases because they're not worth money. But what they don't realize is by not taking these cases, okay, yeah, you're not getting rich, but guess what? You're getting poor on freedom. These people are getting away with
They don't give a shit.
attempted murder. And so nobody's taking these small cases like, oh, I'm blocked on Facebook, or this guy stuck his crotch in my face because I was filming. He didn't like it, and these little things that aren't worth a lot of money, but they're worth a lot of freedom. And we've got to start holding these people accountable. And that's what I'm doing. And I've just learned how to use the grand jury process. I don't know if a lot of people knew, but anybody can take a case to the grand jury. You don't have to be a prosecutor.
I've been telling people forever.
Yeah. And so you just got to learn that process, though, and you've got to understand how to take a case to the grand jury.
It's hard for a regular citizen to do it. It's better to have that state license that you have.
But even then,
a lot of people.
Hey, CJ, you've inspired me, and mind you, I've been fighting to become a lawyer, not to become a lawyer. One of the things that bothered me the most is being a lawyer. A lot of times you're going to have to represent somebody that is guilty, and to do that, I in all fairness, I wouldn't be able to do it.
No, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. My practice, I call it innocent defense. The only time you have to represent guilty people is if you sign up to be a public defender. If you sign up to be a public defender, you have to take whatever case they send you.
Well,
I don't do that.
Hold on, I got one question for you.
Isn't it part of your license that you do accept other cases?
No.
Hold up a second. Time out. What about when you were first getting your stuff? You remember when you had to go do your you got to do your intern? Did you do your internship somewhere?
I did. I did my internship with another activist attorney.
Okay, I got you. I see how that rolls. Like, see, a lot of people don't understand. Like in California, you don't have to go to college to become an attorney. You can ride a side along an attorney and learn the law, and then you could do your internship with him, and then go take the exam and pass the bar.
Yep. Michael Eli talks about that all the time because he has that program.
Yep. It needs to be like that everywhere.
The Texas bar recommends that you do 50 hours of pro bono every year, but it's just a recommendation.
Oh, it's just a recommendation, huh?
And
wow.
I mean, I think I did 250 last year.
That's what I heard, and I didn't realize it it was not a mandate. There's one other thing I'd like to bring to your attention. During the event that you had, I believe it was Olmos Park where they knocked you out, right?
Yep.
Okay. Are you aware that there was Centurion and a bunch of other people simulcasting that, and there was a phone call to the sheriff that notified them that they were about to receive you with no medical assistance whatsoever, and that triggered it going back the other way? Are you aware that those phone calls were made?
I am, because we got all those in discovery.
Okay. I'm glad to hear
when,
that was
when we sued them.
I was involved in one of the people that were multicasting you at that time.
Well, thank you for doing that. It's
Absolutely.
unfortunate
And
that
I'm
they got
never
away
gonna
with it. It's unfortunate that they got away with it on qualified immunity, but I'll tell you, I'm working very hard to abolish qualified immunity, and I'm already pissing off judges because I literally just wrote a brief where the state's trying to allege qualified immunity, and I've got a section in my response brief that says qualified immunity is a legal fiction.
Yeah.
And I went into about a 3-page dissertation on why qualified immunity, the Supreme Court was wrong.
I'm gonna look that up, man. I'm gonna see
how many
that.
attorneys do you know that will say the Supreme Court was wrong? And here's why.
I think we have quite a few that are in the Democrat Party right now.
Yeah.
No, honestly, CJ, that's your name, right? They call you CJ?
Yes.
All right,
Yes.
dig this, bro. What you just said as far as like putting it out like that, that's a part of public record, right? That's
Yeah.
already on the record.
Yes.
So when I look your case up, I'm going to be able to look at that brief, right?
Right. And I think the case that I wrote that in is, hang on, let me think. I've got so many cases going right now. I'm trying to figure out which one it was. It wasn't the Followwell case. It's it's Chris Templin v. Jennifer Calvert in the Northern District of Texas.
All right.
Chris Templin v. Jennifer Calvert. CALVERT.
The Monell claim. What do you think about that? And why isn't it? Why people aren't like writing that in their lawsuits? You know, as a cause of action.
Well, what I've done is I've actually started not even dealing with Monell, because the Monell claims it's a very high standard to overcome. Yep. Is the Monell. So what I do is I sue the officers individually. I mean, in their official capacities.
Exactly.
But exactly. I just, because here's the thing, if you sue the city as well, it's easier for them to claim qualified immunity.
It is.
And so what I do is I just sue the officers in their individual capacity, in their official capacity, unless some of the people that I'm suing are also like city council members, mayors and things, or the officer is enforcing an actual established policy that I'm aware of. So these rules of decorum that a lot of these city councils have and county commissioners courts, that's how I can get over Monell, because look, they're enforcing what's in writing right then and there. And so in those cases, I will sue the city and county as well. But it's very rare that I do that, because I don't want to have to fight Monell. I don't want to have to fight qualified immunity. And I know that the cities and the counties are going to defend these people anyway, because I'm suing them in their official capacities. So that's how I get past all the Monell stuff. And I think a lot of people make that mistake, not understanding the Monell case and what's required to overcome essentially sovereign immunity as well as qualified immunity. But really what's called respondent superior, where you're trying to hold the city accountable for the actions of an individual. It's a very high legal standard to meet. So I just ignore it. And I don't even attempt to meet that standard. If you're Officer Joe Blow, I'm suing you, Officer Joe Blow. This Kruger case, it's Kruger that's going to get sued. And everyone else is going to have to come to his aid. So one way or the other, Kruger's going down.
But shouldn't Kruger get sued and the city for hiring him in the first
Everyone's
place?
like, what's Monell? Everything went quiet. Did I drop?
No, you're
No, you're still here. CJ,
Oh, okay.
I got a question for you. It's Phoenix over here.
Hey, and really quick before you answer that question, Melissa Stedman is one of my mods as well, and you can trust that those links right there. I'm asking her to, because I don't want to collect the money on behalf of my clients, because there's a bunch of rules and ethics involved with me collecting money for a client, and so she's the one that's going to make sure that Carolyn gets the funding that she needs. So please, you can trust that right there, that the money's going to get to me and to her.
You can definitely trust Melissa, guys.
Has anyone
Hey, Melissa,
directly yet? Were you able to get a hold of your client?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Has anyone spoken directly to Carolyn yet? Have you been able to get a hold of your client and speak to her?
No, not yet. That's my issue. I'm going to be calling as soon as I hang up with you guys. I'm going to call again because I gave them this number that I'm on my phone right now. So if I were to drop off, that's probably why, because she's calling me. But I definitely told them to give her. I gave them my name. I gave them my number. I explained that I'm her attorney and that she has a right to speak to me. And they took it down, although I had to repeat the number like 4 times. So I don't know that they're very intelligent there at Fort Worth jail.
No, they're not.
So we'll see. But I have not. Nobody has been able to directly speak with her, not even her husband. I've spoken with her husband. Nobody's been able to talk to her directly yet.
Are you afraid of what might happen to her, of what happened to the gentleman who was taken into the jail and they've got the booking where he was incoherent and he ended up going home and dying?
It gets quiet all the time. And I think that it hangs up on me.
Can nobody hear me?
I hear
you. I can hear you.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
talking about that one over down by me. Yeah, he had that TBI and he brain bled and ended up dead a year later.
Yeah, because
yeah, and that's my concern as well, because a lot of times these, and this is how I knew it was serious. Well, you probably heard my live video, and I've dealt with people getting shot in the head, people dealing with the after effects of an explosion. And when I heard Melissa's agonic breathing, it really scared me. It completely scared me. And I also know that brain injuries, they might not even show up right away. They might not show up until later, and they can still kill you. And so that's what worries me. And looking at those pictures where you see that she's got a black eye and that her nose is purple, that's not because she got punched. That's because there's some brain trauma right there.
Actually, I have the pictures of where they still didn't clean up her blood. I went down there earlier today.
Yeah, I've got the pictures from the
CJ,
scene
I
as
got a
well,
comment
and
for
her hair was still on the concrete.
Yep.
Her
You see
blood
all
is
that-
on the concrete.
You see all that hair on the right side that's pulled back? That's the part that got stuck to the concrete because it was they didn't even have the decency to clean it up.
Obviously, they didn't get her in an ambulance quick enough.
Say again?
Said obviously they get her in an ambulance quick enough. If her hair dried to the blood and on the street, then she wasn't in an ambulance quick enough.
No, actually, I listened to that radio. Kruger called for a supervisor before he did anything else, and then they went over and shut off her phone.
That fast?
CJ. Yeah,
the moment she hit the ground, there was hardly 3 seconds there.
Yep. He said, "Stop resisting." She said, "She's bleeding." I hear the cuffs go on. You hear her gurgling, and then he gets on the radio and says, "I need a supervisor on scene." And then
I think he actually hits the supervisor.
And then once her phone go off, there's no telling what he did.
And I'll
to
tell
her.
you, man, there's no
they didn't
greater
have no body
crime.
cams on either.
There is no greater crime in America than an unconscious woman resisting arrest.
You can actually hear her groan when she hit. After that, there was no sound until you started hearing her like gurgle.
Yep.
No, I can't believe
mean
these
snoring
police officers.
respirations.
Yeah, I can't believe these police officers get away with what
Yeah,
they
it's
do.
called agonic breathing.
Yeah. I've been an over-the-road truck driver for about 10 years now, and everything that ever happens that
I
I'm
see
involved
Danny
with,
speaking, but I can't hear it.
I don't know why.
I can hear him.
I can hear him.
Oh, hang on.
I can hear him.
That's weird.
Yep, I'm here. Can you hear me now, CJ?
I can now, yeah.
We can.
Okay.
I can hear you.
I said, I've been an over-the-road truck driver about 10 years. And everything that ever happens to me in that truck that gets written down on a piece of paper, whether it be by the company or by a police officer or anything, follows me around no matter where I go. Now, how's come that can't happen with these police officers? It's just friggin' ridiculous.
I'll tell you how. Because the police unions control both parties in the legislature. It is impossible. Here's a perfect example. After I got arrested back in 2013, the arrest that made me an activist, hiking with my son, you might have seen that video. Yep. But I wrote a bill because one of the reasons they got away with what they did was because technically they found this law in the transportation code that said if there's no sidewalk and you're walking in the road, you have to walk down the left side of the road facing oncoming traffic, right? So walking down the wrong side of the road. Stupidest law, especially out in the middle of the country where you can barely get two cars to cross each other anyway. There's no lines, there's no lanes. And, who are you to tell me what side of the road to walk down? Anyway, so I take this bill, I get a sponsor, we go to a hearing, we get a hearing. And you've got the police unions there arguing against this bill because, oh my gosh, we're going to have people walking in the middle of the street if we don't have a law that says what side of the road to walk down. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't care what side of the road you walk down, but does anyone look at a law to first and go, gee, I wonder what side of the road I should walk down? It's just no one knew about that to begin with. But the police think so little of you, and they think so little of me, and they think so little of society because they're not smart enough or intelligent enough to understand and recognize that other people are smart and intelligent. They just think everyone else is as stupid as they are. And
can I make a comment here?
And they oppose these laws that and really they do it because they need it for pretextual purposes. But
your son was armed that day as well, wasn't he?
No, he was not. But the bottom line is
I kind of thought it was kind of strange that it was a sheriff that turned his back on your son as he attacked you, and that I thought was pretty idiocy of him. It was something I reviewed several times.
Yeah, but the police unions are the problems. They own both parties, the Democrats and the Republicans, and it's nearly impossible to get laws passed that protect people. But by golly, if there's a bill out there to protect a cop, they're all over it. They're fighting over who gets to sponsor it.
It's called.
Well, if there's any bill to protect the government, period. That's where we're getting these rules of decorum for the city councils and all these meetings is because that's to protect the government, not to protect the citizens.
Exactly.
Hey, CJ, Phoenix with a comment, please.
Yes, Phoenix.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Listen, hope you got pen and paper or something, but if you could look up 28 Code of Federal Regulations 35.178, a state is not immune under the 11th Amendment for violation of Title II of the Americans with Disabilities Act. You have a client that looks like they got a brain fracture, a skull fracture, that is. That's what if you look behind her ears, see if there's bruising behind her ears too. That is skull fracture, my friend. And
well, I'm definitely going to visit her tomorrow.
Title II, you, as an attorney, can take an ADA Title II case into a state court of competent jurisdiction. And oh, by the way, all of your attorney fees are paid for, and you're going to get paid.
It's actually treble too. It's not just attorney fees; it's 3 times the attorney's fees.
Well, about time you be getting something.
That guy was pretty darn efficient at making sure all the evidence and everything like that was cleared up, with the exception of the blood, didn't he?
Yeah.
He turned off the phone. He made sure his supervisor was going to cover for him. Man, he did all the self-defense before anyone could even determine that there was a crime, and it was his.
Well, and I'll also be going by that scene and talking to the businesses there that have cameras and issuing a spoilage warning not to destroy and to preserve those cameras.
I was going to do that tomorrow morning, but if you're going to handle it, then I'll.
Yeah, I've got it handled.
Okay.
Well, there's one other thing. If the police have already gone and confiscated and deleted it, then it's already in police custody. So how would your notice be effective?
Well, the good news is if there's supposed to be video and the police have gotten possession of it and the video in any way disappears, the courts will interpret what was going to be on the videos as favorable to my client. So it doesn't help them to delete stuff, because then the court will just simply infer that the reason it was deleted was because it showed the officer doing what we're alleging he did.
Hey, CJ.
There is someone standing behind her, holding
that's
her
classic skull fracture.
And look at the tuck of her shirt. Someone has actually got her hand under her shirt, her shoulder, in order to hold her up.
That's what it looks like.
At the other side too.
That's what's got me worried about. What kind of shape is she really in? Is she going to make it till tomorrow?
I'm telling you, they better. She better. She just better.
Hey CJ, I need to request some video from the Harvey incident, so I'm probably gonna need that paperwork. Not to take away from this, but I'm gonna need that to go for that Harvey incident tomorrow too, for the preservation of that video.
Which Harvey? Oh, the fire thing.
Yeah, there was a camera right there that's known to be functional, and I was gonna run in tomorrow morning and try and.
There's 8 cameras.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah, I
CJ,
appreciate that.
There's only 1 or 2 functional, and they're all at the
Hey, listen, I just zoomed in on the side of her face, and you can tell that her entire side of her face is bruised, and there is still blood on it. But I had to zoom in using electronic zoom here with my XSplit in order to do it. If you guys can do it, or if you guys have the ability to zoom in that area.
I'm going to look on my other phone.
Is there anybody who can get there at the police station tonight to have a visual eye on her to report back to you, CJ?
There's not anybody going to be able to get in there. The only people that can get in there, well, maybe it's possible, but generally just like an attorney, or you have to go during visiting hours if you want to visit with her.
Yeah, but if they went,
Do you know what's great about Bolter guys? They're always there. And yeah, I think that the fact that we need to show them, hey, we're always here. We're not going anywhere. We might rotate. There might be a few of us that go to jail for trivial things. But when we come out, we're full of vengeance.
Hey, CJ.
We ain't going nowhere, man. That's why I put that in the title, man, because that shit pissed me off. They trying to eliminate us. They want us to fear them. For what? Why? Like I said, if you watch the video.
Hey, I'm sorry. A snake is a snake. I have. I'm not sure if it's fear or respect, but a snake is a snake.
Well, this is the thing. If you watch the video where he's sitting in the car and he's eyeballing Carolina. He's like he's looking at her like if eyes could kill.
She even says his name at one point. There's already previous contact several times.
Oh, yeah. She's had contact with Kruger many times. Kruger knows who she is, and she knows who he is.
I think this
mentions the fact that these cops are doing a Chinese fire drill, and that's what she was commenting on, is a Chinese fire drill. They all scattered when she asked the right question. And the other thing I wonder about is, what are they pulling from a private parking lot, even if it is controlled, with police escort and all this other stuff going on, unless they have a scam with this towing thing, that she just asked the wrong question, wrong question.
They're getting kickbacks from these tow truck drivers. That's what is going on. So bottom line is, this is retaliation for when the gun was pulled on Mata. Mata went back and bitched out Kruger in his car. And, she said that everything was fine with her friend Robert. And he said he's going home. There was nothing going on. She went back to
look at this.
More answers, and that's when Kruger had the opportunity to get her.
Yeah, this video. This is the video that he was looking at her really, really crazy.
This is payback.
Fort Worth Police website does not have an ADA Title II notice up, and they don't have an ADA Title II coordinator, so they're not in compliance with Title II already.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hey, CJ.
Yeah.
What about clergy going in to see her?
She can do that too, or they can do that too. I'm not sure if she has to request it, but I'm sure that they can say I'm her, her pastor can go in there and see her. They can't deny it if she says, yeah, I'll meet with them or I want to meet with them. They can't deny her. I've got another
Right.
case right now that we're getting ready to file. And again, these are simple cases that most attorneys won't take. But they denied my client his Bible.
Isn't the argument that the clergy shows up is about the same strength and magnitude of the argument of you showing up to see your client?
Yes.
Thank you.
What I was thinking is somebody could go in as a representative of you, CJ. If there's somebody in the area, could go in as a representative reporting back to you.
Sorry about that. I was looking at the picture and
I was thinking that if someone went in to see her tonight as your representative, then and saying they're there to report back to you, then they can get an eye on her. That way, it's not these idiots that are not medical people and do not see what's going on with her. I don't think she should be out of the hospital.
yeah, I'm looking at this image right now. This is sickening.
Hey, CJ, I have a thought on how we could get someone in there tonight.
What's that?
What about a licensed paralegal in the state of Texas that
if there's a license
works with you? They
if
could
there's
be
a
working with
licensed
you.
paralegal they can get with me.
Melissa Stedman is a licensed paralegal in the state of Texas.
Oh, Melissa is. Oh, is that how I knew her? I was trying to remember exactly which. Because I know I've known her for a long time. I didn't know she was a paralegal though, or maybe
Yeah,
I did and just forgot.
She does mostly insurance work, but Melissa Stedman is a licensed paralegal in the state of Texas.
So yeah, that's definitely a sling that's going across there.
You guys can help her.
And her arm is in a cast.
See, somebody needs to get an eye on her tonight.
That's a cast all day long.
Someone needs to get on the phone with medical and ask if it would be a mandatory considered hold when such a head injury happens in order to be under 24-hour observation, and then question the quality of the service that she would have at the jail. I think that would be a very effective and quick acting.
Tarrant County Jail has a terrible track
The
record.
hospital would
of
not
taking care of
release her
people.
if it was that serious.
They released that one guy, and he ended up dying at home when they took him home.
There's a booking photo. I don't think they took that in the hospital. Do you?
No, that's a booking photo.
Yeah, that's been taken recently.
Yeah, that looks like a booking photo.
It's absolutely a booking photo.
So she's in medical at whatever sheriff's department. That'd be Tarrant.
Tarrant County Jail.
Well, right now she's in the Fort Worth jail. She hasn't been moved to Tarrant County yet, as far as I know.
And you know that the beds there are not set up for medical.
I guarantee you those detainees do not have a Title II coordinator, ADA Title II coordinator that they can make grievances with. I guarantee you none of those inmates have an ADA Title II coordinator.
When did they take the picture and how? Was that in booking at the jail or sheriff?
It looks like it's in booking.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. So she's already passed through booking. That means she's not in the hospital.
No, I know she's not in the hospital.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying. They need to get somebody to the jail to get an eye on her tonight.
Someone needs to make a phone call. And CJ, you have the medical experience to know this as well. Well, what we need to do is establish that she should have been held at the hospital for 24 hours. It has not been 24 hours. And I think that would be a recommendation by any qualified physician, don't you?
Especially if she's got bruising behind her ears, yes.
Yeah, it's directly in front of her ear. You can tell there's some hair there, but then you can tell that the side of her face is bruised there.
Who's CJ?
Yeah, he probably was getting a phone call. He said he'd drop
Yeah.
off and get a phone call. I would actually
Hopefully he'll be back with good news.
with a broken
Well, we may have got him thinking about getting some eyes on her too.
with a broken arm and everything. There's also a pretty reasonable threat of clotting and stuff. So I'm really surprised that they would let her go.
Well, this all gets back to my whole point about these police officers not knowing how to do an investigation. It's like they work off of a nerve that they've got instead of actually investigating anything.
Just like
Look at
Tiffany
her iris.
Napier, that cop took his anger out.
Is there any way of zooming into that? Look at her iris. There's nobody home there. That eye is hanging open. She's not holding it open. She's not opening her eyes.
This picture reminds me a lot of Sandra Bland's booking photo.
Dilated. It's completely dilated.
Do you guys remember Sandra Bland's
definitely
booking
signs of
photo?
head injury.
Is that the one that died in the jail?
Yeah, that's the one that looked. It appears that she was dead.
It looks like she was completely out on her feet, and they were holding her up because she couldn't stand up, nor was she awake at the time. That eye position is unconscious.
She doesn't even look like the same person to me.
She don't even look alive.
This is fucked up.
Yeah, so that a cop that they were talking to that they had on the phone with Cliff said that she was awake and in good spirits. Anybody that knows her knows that.
You fucking beat up like that. You're not in no fucking good spirits.
What kind of freaking fentanyl are they smoking over there in order that to be considered good spirits?
Your ass is not in no fucking good spirits at all. Especially when you beat the fuck up like that.
I heard that phone call. I made a phone call and got through to the sheriff just about the same time. What was it? Pink Magic, Camera Magic?
Pink Camera Magic.
CJ Grissom, and I had found out that she was in the hospital at that time, and it was like it was more like 1 o'clock this afternoon, and she was okay, but the guy wouldn't make a comment that that she was under arrest or anything. They hadn't even determined the charges.
Yeah, it's because they were still trying to falsify that police report.
Guys, I got to get ready for work. I got to get ready for work. In about 30 minutes when I'm driving, I'll pop back on.
All right, man.
I've done what I can here. I appreciate everybody, and I supporting the real people that are working out there.
See you later, buddy.
Have a good
Yeah, I
one.
want to thank you guys for all putting this together. I seen that last night, but I'm working off my phone, and I sure don't know how to get it out and get everybody involved that's involved in this panel. And hey, it's appreciated. I'm up in Indiana, by the way, so not much I can do in Texas. Make a phone call, do what that way. They're gonna get bombarded.
We appreciate you, Danny. We appreciate you coming, man. You're welcome to be on the panel anytime you see us live. You just go ahead and join the panel. We got Imagine in the back. We're gonna bring him up.
Hey, and Danny, man, call some of the local mass media, main media, and ask them why they're not covering it. Put some pressure in that way.
I wanted some information. I have no idea what you're on about.
What's the main media channel down there in Texas?
So out of Dallas Fort Worth, I don't know.
I think it's like Fox 5 or something 4. I'm trying to remember the news station.
But that should be easy enough to look up. I think we just need to call the big three. I'm going to start calling them tomorrow on the Harvey deal too. And I've got a couple people trying to call because, we can sit here and do our stuff as best we can, but if we can get the mass media, the main media, all that popular media out there to be paying attention to this stuff, then we can also bring people into what we're doing and looking at the work we're putting in. And these
It's
are
Fox 4
both of
NBC5.
these. Okay, and both of these, the Carolina and the Freebird thing. I'm not trying to overshadow what happened to Carolina, but both of these are really
They're outrageous.
pushed out. That can be pushed out there, and especially two of them happening at once. Hopefully, we can get just some huge support for this.
Yeah.
All right, and let me jump on the mic real quick. I wanted to thank all the people that's listening. We got 325. We got 325 people listening on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different platforms. For all you 325 people listening, we thank you guys. And if you are able to share this out to more people, please go ahead and share this on your community tabs. And I want to thank the panel guests for being up here today. BZ Watchdog, Danny, Phoenix, Brandon, Galveston, Jersey Watcher, and Nikki. I appreciate you guys, and I appreciate all the people in the chat and all the various chats. We got over 1,000 comments so far, probably even more. I can't keep up with all the different comments and all the different chats, but I appreciate you guys. I just wanted to acknowledge that. I am World Citizen News, your host, and I'm chilling with my boy Jersey Watcher, Ace Boone Coon. Woo, 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 woo. All right, guys, go ahead and like I say, we here for Carolina, but we want to highlight all the different atrocities around that's around First Amendment auditors, Second Amendment, because what happened to her can happen to any of us and has happened to many of us. This is not the first time this has happened to somebody, but this should be the fucking last time as far as I'm concerned. And we need to get on his fucking ass, man. And I mean, we need to apply pressure to that one individual. And then everybody else that let that happen, we need to pull all the body cam. So people that's listening that are able to do this, pull all that body cam. And I want you guys to email me, World Citizen News @gmail.com, news spelled NEWZ. So go ahead and email me any updates, anything, or just keep me informed, keep us informed. And this is how we stay informed, by us connecting and networking. And I don't mean to tie up this, but I have to bring all of this together so everybody know what's going on. So all right, y'all go ahead and take, and I release the mic.
It's got to stop also with these officers automatically coming up to a situation, and the first thing they do is handcuff every auditor out there. Like they've done something illegal without doing an investigation. They should have to be accountable for that action in itself. And that should automatically eliminate the qualified immunity, which again is not a law. It was a judgment from a judge. It was never a law, and it's still not a law.
I'm back, brother.
All right. Anybody else got anything else to say? Anybody got some updates? Got some videos y'all want me to play? I think I may have a couple of videos queued up.
Actually,
y'all go ahead and keep the conversation going.
Hey, World News. Just I don't know if you've checked out Texas Gal Audits. She's facing some charges right now. Trespassed at a post office and was snatched up. She's a little person who went out auditing with Carolina not too long ago, and they seem to target these smaller females. I'm trying to pull up the name of her video. If you go to her channel, Texas Gal Audits, and you'll see at the last 2 minutes of this video where it's just another unhinged cop going after a small female. It seems to be a common practice. The video.
Drop the link in the back chat and I'll play it.
Okay.
I'm gonna hang out.
Let me email you the link, World. Let me email you the link.
Go ahead and email it to me. What's up, Joe? Welcome to the panel.
Thank you for that. You're doing good. You up there killing it. I saw your ass being all professional, bro.
Man, we got to keep it professional, man. You know, that's the only way people gonna take us serious nowadays, man. Because we gotta take this to the next level, man. Global to the next platform. You know what I'm saying? Right now, I already have some of the things that we talked about already on Pandora. We already on iHeartRadio. We are on what's the other one? Spotify, and plus 15 other different platforms. So
Man.
this particular podcast will be on those platforms also once I chop it up and edit it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I plan on taking this global, man. You know, that's my whole reason in being on here and being part of this community. I love this community. I love Carolina. Like I say, we have a personal connection. I haven't seen her in a while, but we do have a personal connection. So I'm gonna be up here until we get this figured out, man. And from here on out, I'm gonna spend a lot of time over on this channel because we have to network as a people. Go ahead, Joe.
I was gonna say I saved her life. You make sure you ask her about this. We were flying down the street. She tried to cut through somewhere. There was a chain right at the height of our heads, and she didn't even see it. And I was like, "Stop, stop, stop!" And she slammed on the brakes, and it was right at the front of the glass. It would have tore us up. Ask her about it. She always tells that story. She cracks up about it.
Yeah, she do drive fast.
Crazy she drive, right, Joe?
Yeah, well, you know, I've been in the car with her, man. I've drove in that Mustang with Carolina several times. So yeah.
He
loves that car.
You might want to get in the back seat. Who's that, Jersey?
What's up, Top G?
What's good, baby?
What's up? What's up?
What's going on, baby?
What's up, Joe?
I'm gonna have to fuck y'all. Gonna make me zoom in. Actually, who's that? Brandon is here. I should have known. Fuck, I think I'm in your room. Daddy. Who else? Galveston Island. I didn't know that's even what you look like, man. I could have been on panel with you, but I didn't know that's what you look like. Who else? BC and somebody named Nikki. I don't think I know. All right.
Yeah, it's been a minute since I talked to you, Joe.
Nikki's the moderator.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Modding, and she works with Cliff on the
gotcha.
Vigilance Committee.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
Cliff is certified, right? Cliff
Yeah,
is
me and
certified.
Jersey and Brandon, we're gonna make this a regular thing. Nikki gonna be part of the team, so
That's a good
you guys
team,
be
yeah.
looking out for us, and y'all feel free to be part of the team and hit the panel at any time because this is an open panel. And what I mean by open panel, not just for anybody, but anybody that's family, and we all know who's part of the team. You know what I mean? Because we know who are the auditors and who are not the auditors, and people that support the auditors and things of that nature. So we know who we are. And so you guys feel free to hit the panel at any time, because I know most of you guys, and I have a lot of you guys on speed dial. Joe, I think I still got your number. I got to go check my old phone, but I still think I got your number because I got my old phone. So if I got that, unless your number done changed.
Oh, man, I've probably been through a half a dozen phones since then. We're gonna have to find a mutual buddy and get it from one of them.
Yeah.
I had a crazy ex. I went through phones so fast, it was crazy, bro.
Man, I watched all that shit unfold on YouTube, nigga. So.
Okay, well, you know.
All right, man. But
all right, so
y'all.
I missed all of the CJ update. So did he give anything? I left off. Actually, I know now watching you guys that she made it to jail. So maybe y'all can recap some. Did CJ give any news? Yeah, she did go on to Carolyn Rodriguez. Yeah.
He said that all he know is that she's at the
police
jail,
station.
and
I heard that.
that's all he know as far as any update. He personally don't know. He haven't spoken to her. Her husband haven't spoken to her.
What
Nobody
are the
has personally
charges? I'm
spoke
sorry,
to her.
I'm getting a text. What's the charge? Anybody know?
Let me pull the charges up real quick.
You mean what are the made up bullshit charges?
Yeah. All right. False alarm.
Definitely a bunch of made up charges.
Help, fire, rape,
Oh
fire.
my God, these niggas desperate, bro.
Yeah, they are. They're trying to cover their ass.
Interfering. Sorry, I just heard you live. You can tell me later. Okay. So I don't have to text anybody. I guess they found me. But But yeah, let me see these charges again. False alarm. I thought that if they were really petty, interfering with public duties, what would that be? I told you to move and you didn't.
Obstruction.
Resist arrest. That would be an evading arrest, detention. That would be tough, man, because he took her down in about 1.3 seconds. So that part is going to be tough. Wow.
My whole question is if she created a false alarm or she obstructed, then why did he tell her to go across the street and gave her 2 orders?
Hey guys, so if you look at that booking number, because that one's 447, so they booked 3 other bookings in between when they went ahead and tacked on these last 3.
4-7, 5,
so they probably
1, and
actually
3.
initially booked her on that false alarm, and then they added all these others at the end. I mean,
right,
the numbers roll out.
All right, let me take that into consideration. That is interesting, right? False alarm is first, and it looked like a little time happened before they added the other 3. There is one separation in those 3 as well.
Oh yeah,
that is interesting.
I mean, I don't
Yeah,
know
they know
logical.
They know they fucked up, so they went back and added more charges.
Yes.
What they did is they went back and added that other number because they were going to hit her for resisting and obstruction. And if you notice, they hit one before it because they needed something to arrest her on besides obstruction.
Yeah, so they hit that false alarm, then they did the interference and resisting, and they're like, hey, you know what? Maybe we can throw in an evading too. Yeah, let's throw in that evading.
You would have to throw the evading in before the actual arrest, because if she's under arrest, she's evading arrest before she's under arrest.
Well,
before she can resist. Before she can resist.
It's a secondary charge. It's a secondary. It's
so you're saying the evade would come before the resist.
The evading would become.
Well, check it out.
Yes.
But
If our
before
logic is
anything,
holding, yeah.
before anything, he have to say, you have the right to remain silent. You have the right to this and that.
Not in Texas. Not in Texas. They don't read your rights until you're in front of the magistrate, sir. I learned that the hard way.
In Chicago, they don't read your rights either. That's nonsense.
Sometimes they put it on a sticker in the back of the cop car.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Now you guys know why Delete Laws is always pitching that trifold. Invoke your fifth, because they don't give you the opportunity to ever use it.
I like Delete Laws. Don't make me troll him in his absence. I will jump on him.
I was on there with his buddy Michael Elon, who happens to be a good friend of mine, and we were on Delete Laws today covering Carolina.
I'm gonna jump him, Michael Elon. I think that's the one. I was up there. I think it was him, and he was talking about me and Delete Laws share a lot of beliefs. And he seemed,
here we go.
I know I'm an idiot, and he seemed really right wing.
Going fast.
You got to remember, Michael Elon's a lawyer. He's him and CJ have a lot in common. Harvey Freebird's fired.
Hey, watch out! This is loud.
This is a good
live.
one.
No, it's loud.
What the fuck's your
this
problem,
the one
man?
where he tried to run him over. Yeah.
What's your fucking problem, man? Fucking asshole.
Harvey didn't give him the Freebird. Harvey gave him the bird.
Fucking asshole.
The bird.
I just watched this earlier too.
Get your lazy ass out and say something.
Fucking talk to people.
Yeah, you fucking punk.
Oh, that used to make me so angry.
Yeah,
I like.
So they were trying to say that we were like interfering with shit. These cops are just milling around. They're actually packing shit up. This call is
That guy right there is a fucking asshole.
Yeah, you're the
that guy was drunk.
fireman. You need to just calm your goof ass down.
Chief was drunk.
Fucking prick. He could have just got out and said, "Hey guys, can you step back?" Yeah, he could have rolled his window down.
Don't be
Anything,
like
bro.
a
He just
cop.
blew out my fucking eardrum. Fucking piece of shit. Dick sucker. That's a fat, lazy piece of shit right there, man.
After he saw it irritated
We need
him,
to
he
file a
did it a
complaint
couple
on
more
him.
times.
Hey, name and badge number, man. Name and badge number. Look, now he's gonna freaking cause a wreck.
And you can't see it because our faces are down there, but he turns the
Now he's gonna
wheel
try to run
straight
me
out.
over.
Yep, and then he flees the
Hey,
scene.
man, what the fuck? He just hit me with his truck, bro.
I'm gonna go tomorrow and park my truck where that was at, so that because you can see where it was at.
Damn,
Hey,
that
officer!
motherfucker.
He just assaulted me with his truck.
Yeah, the craziest part, he freaking drives off and then comes back later.
Yeah, he only sits there for like 2 minutes and then he turns around and drives right the
Get
fuck
out
off.
and say something.
Fucking talk to people.
Yeah, you fucking punk.
Oh, it makes me mad again.
Look, still at it. Oh, this is a replay.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is this? I turned away for a second.
That guy right
He
there
already
fucking
ran him
asshole.
over. Oh no, it's
Nah, yeah, I
backed
rewinded.
it up.
I want to
Okay.
see it again.
All right,
Yeah.
let's see.
Yeah, because all of us
this
on the
fucked
panel.
up.
Yeah, watch the wheel. You
could've
clearly
got
gonna
out
see
and
him
said, "Hey
turn the
guys,
wheel
can you
straight
step back?"
to him.
Yeah, he could have rolled his window down, anything, bro. He just blew out my fucking eardrum. Fucking piece of shit.
You can see him turn that wheel right at us.
Yeah.
Dick sucker. That's a fat, lazy piece of shit right there, man. We need to file a complaint on him.
Battalion Chief 4, it's right there.
Hey,
on the
name
side
and
of
badge
the
number,
unit.
man. Name and badge number.
Roy.
Look, now he's gonna freaking cause a wreck.
What up, Leroy?
He's evading arrest. He's evading arrest.
Hey, man, what the fuck? He just hit me with his truck, bro.
And didn't even stop.
Yeah.
You're a fireman. You're supposed to help and make sure people's okay when they get hit by a
Hey,
car.
officer. He just assaulted me with his truck.
Then we spent like an hour.
This man just ran into me with his truck. I got it on film.
Sending the DA screenshots.
He hit me with his truck.
Galveston, actually, you were there for an hour and 22 minutes. I counted the live stream.
He just hit me
Yeah,
with his truck. He
but then
ran
we
me.
ended the live stream and then went back.
Aggravated assault. Yeah, I
We
got
went
it on
back
film.
until they pulled him out in another car. I started another one.
Look, first he pulled up behind me and turned on his loud siren, blew my eardrum out.
I think I
He
got
would have
home
just
at
got out and
3:30.
asked us to move back. We would have moved back. Then he freaking ran me with his truck.
There he goes.
I need him identified.
Right.
I need you identified.
Fleeing the scene. Felony.
That's
dude.
a felony what he just did to me.
Felony, dude. You don't even have to be here to watch it. All right, so they're investigating a fire right now.
He should have definitely went to jail that night.
See?
Look at
They
him
weren't
still being.
investigating a fire. The fire was done, man. They're packing the shit up.
If they gave a fuck about us, if they bosses would be sitting them down left and right over that behavior. It would spread out like ripples and no one would do it. The fact that that's continuing, that's enough for anybody who has vision to see that they don't give a fuck about you. They ain't correcting these behaviors. That guy is bold and confident for good purposes because his higher ups are not going to say anything to him, and he's secure in that.
So Harvey walks over there, and as when the EMTs show up and they put him in the back, I grab Harvey's live and I start walking over because the cops are sitting there talking to him because he makes a loop and comes back into the parking lot. Okay, like I chased him to the Valero.
I saw that when the police finally walked over there and got him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So
they talked to
that's-
him. I don't know that they got him. What they do? They give
They
him a
were
ticket or
just
something?
talking to him, but I hope that my mic picked it up. I know that Harvey's
Right.
mic didn't.
Yeah.
But as I was on my way back, the other battalion chief, he's like, "Oh, you called me. You called me." I was like, "What the fuck? What are you talking about?" And he's like, "You need to come over here and talk with the cop." And I was like, "Man, fuck you. I don't know. I ain't got to talk to you for shit." They were saying that we called them to make this whole thing. The guy that he's complaining to, we were just on, like, the first hour of that video was the stop that we were on with the other cop. And I'm like, man, he was with us for the last hour, man. Fuck you, dude. Like,
They're
it's
looking
kinda
for
wild.
some charges to pin like they did with CFW. They're looking for shit.
Yeah, and they wouldn't take any charges on him. They wouldn't put no charges on him. I screen captured everything. We sent it over to the DA. Like, Great Lakes was there helping us out, trying to edit shit up. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna let y'all talk, but
No.
wind me up.
Hey, Michael Egon just pulled up in my chat.
Go ahead and talk, man. Hey, Bow was streaming us earlier. I just
also sent
somebody
you an
in
email,
my chat
dude.
said Bow was streaming us. You sent me an email? Okay, let me
Yeah.
go ahead and check it. All right. Okay, Conspiracy Music said he made a video for the First Amendment auditors. I'm gonna go ahead and play this video.
Cat, I
let
think
me,
I saw that, Cat. After you told me in chat, I think I went over there and saw that. I'm pretty sure I did.
copy link address.
Yeah, she's at the post office, man.
All right, let me go ahead and get into my email. Give me a minute or so. Let me go ahead and post this real quick. Let's see this video. He said he made a video for the First Amendment auditors. Let's go ahead and check it out. Hold on, let me.
Who's that? Michael Elon?
No,
No,
Cat.
it's a friend of mine named
Conspiracy
Music.
Okay.
Yeah, he said he made a video for the First Amendment auditors. So I'm gonna go ahead and play it. Let's check it out.
In the streets where we march, where we stand, voices rising, demanding justice hand in hand. No more silence, no more fear. In the night, we're united. Together we fight. Tired of the tears, tired of the pain. We won't let their violence be in vain. With every step our hearts beat strong. And in this battle we belong. Stand up, speak out, we won't back down. No more brutality in this town. For the fallen, for the free, we'll keep fighting till we're free. Names and faces, we remember them all. Gone too soon, we hear their call. Echoes of justice in the air. We're the change, we're everywhere. Tired of the tears, tired of the pain. We won't let their violence be in vain. With every step our hearts beat strong. And in this battle we belong. Stand up, speak out, we won't back down. No more brutality in this town. For the fallen, for the free, we'll keep fighting till we're seen.
I was just gonna say we need more Joe Cool, and my picture popped up.
Day by day we'll win this fight. Hands held high, we will defy. No more lives lost.
That was great, right?
Tired of the pain, we won't let their violence be in vain. With every step our hearts beat strong. In this battle we belong. Stand up, speak out, we won't back down. No more brutality in this town. For the fallen, for the free, we'll keep fighting till we're seen. In unity we find our power. This is our time, this is our hour. For justice, for peace, for the brave and bold. We'll keep fighting till the story's told. Keep fighting till the story's told. In unity we find our power. This is the time, this is our hour. For justice, for peace, for the brave and bold. We'll keep fighting till the story's told. In unity, we find our power. This is our time, this is our hour. For justice, for peace, for the brave and bold. We'll keep fighting till the story's told.
Hats off, Cat. Good shit.
Man, you know what?
That was badass.
Music. That was
Man,
fucking
awesome.
tight. And you know what I'm gonna be spending the next week doing? I'm gonna make me some fucking videos. God damn it! Now I gotta go find some music. Now this shit was
I
tight.
am honored. I'm looking at them cats who I'm up there with,
can-
bro. I am honored.
you can make-
Fucking great picture of CFW too. You found,
That
bro.
shit is tight.
You can make your own music with the AI, like, and it'd sound exactly the same as that. That's what that sounded like.
You know he plays guitar, the electric guitar. So that would have
Yeah,
been him in
yeah.
there. That would have been him playing.
Yeah. That was his music, but then the singing and you could hear it. But anyways, if you
Now,
need to make music over phone music,
check
there's
this
AI
out.
that
Check this.
Who's ever
sing whatever you
killing
want.
the small Asian
Yeah,
person in the
somebody
background?
hit
Kill your
mute.
mic.
Now check this out. I got another video of
Hey, CJ's updating right now, guys.
Is he?
That's fine. Yeah.
Send me the link.
It's in the chat.
Okay.
It's in the backstage chat.
Hey, I'm gonna bounce over there, guys. I'm gonna bow out.
All right, yeah.
Thanks for having me, though.
Yeah, I'll drop his live link in the back chat.
She has not been processed
Never mind.
completely through the system yet. There's only another hour left that they're able to use the phone, so she's not going to be able to get a phone call to me, even though I have been communicating with the jail when she was at the jail. I had them give her my phone number to call her attorney. They did not give her the opportunity to call an attorney. There's just a lot of problems with what Fort Worth PD has done today. The problem started with attacking an elderly woman, and assaulting an elderly person is a felony offense. And so aggravated assault on an elderly person, I do plan to take that to a grand jury this week. So I'm going to do what I can. If the prosecutor doesn't file the charges, I will. Anyway, I will be up there tomorrow afternoon. I'm not sure when she's going to be magistrated. She may be magistrated in the morning. I don't know when. They're not telling me anything. I am allowed to visit anytime, but I've got a trial tomorrow morning. So the earliest I'm going to be able to go and visit her at the jail is going to be tomorrow afternoon when I'm done with my trial, whenever that is. So she is at the Tarrant County Jail right now. She was at the Fort Worth jail for a little while. And, you know, this idea that she's in good spirits, which is what I was told and heard, I can't see. I know she's in a lot of pain. I did hear that as well. But this idea of being in good spirits, you know, you look at that picture and you can't help but just get incredibly pissed off and feel for her. So please continue to pray for her. Continue to call and write the city council and the city manager of Fort Worth, the police chief, demand justice for this. If you're able to, and you want to go outside of Tarrant County Jail and hold up signs and protest to bring awareness, do that as well. But Freddy Krueger needs to be the nightmare taken off the street, is what he needs to be. And we all need to make sure that we don't give up on her. But I'm trying like hell to get in touch with her. They keep moving her. They keep keeping me from seeing her. And unfortunately, I'm 3 hours away, which is a 6-hour round trip that I cannot make because I've been getting ready for trial all day. I've got trial tomorrow, and it's unfortunately just really bad timing. But I don't think they would have let me see her. Well, they would have let me see her. Trust me. If I would have been able to show up, they would have let me see her. But tomorrow, when the visiting hours start up, if you're able to go and see her and lift her spirits a little bit, please do that if you can. If not, I will definitely be there tomorrow afternoon, probably no earlier than about 1, I would think. My trial starts at 11. I don't anticipate it taking more than 2 hours. It's a small civil case between two parties, and the other party doesn't even have an attorney. So I think that his portion, the defense, is going to be pretty quick, and hopefully between 1 and 3, I'll be able to get over there to the Tarrant County Jail and start making some demands and stuff. I also plan to stop by the scene to ensure that the companies don't engage in any spoilage by deleting any footage. As a matter of fact, I'm going to ask them specifically to pull that footage and to save it somewhere so that nothing accidentally happens. I'm also going to be talking to the county prosecutor tomorrow. I've already sent him an email and about this case with the video, demanding that he file charges immediately against Kruger, and that I'm willing to write up the criminal complaint. So those are the updates, ladies and gentlemen. Her husband has been made aware. I've spoken to him a couple times today, and he's aware. I don't know who's picking her up from the jail. I will know as soon as she's able to get a phone call to me, if she ever gets a phone call to me, kind of what the plan is. I think I don't know how much money's been raised yet, so I don't know what her bond is going to be. The fact that there's an evasion on there, now that I see all the charges, I wouldn't be surprised if we don't have a $10,000 or $15,000 bond. I thought she was only going to get charged, if anything, with interference and possibly resisting, which would have been about 5,000, would have been what I would have guessed for those two. But now that they're adding on the false report and the evasion, and who knows what they're gonna, who knows what Kruger is going to put in his police report that the magistrate sees. So I think what we're going to be looking at here is about a $10,000 bond, $10,000 to $15,000 bond. So for those of you that are able to, again, if you can get with Melissa Stedman and donate some money there, she's collecting the money for the bond and for the other stuff that we're going to need to hold Freddy Krueger accountable. His real name's Matthew, by the way, but I call him Freddy Krueger because he's a nightmare in Fort Worth. So, or the nightmare on 7th Street is what we can call it, because that's where this all happened. That's what I anticipate is a $10,000 to $15,000 bond. We'll see once I find out, once it's released and she's magistrated, I'll be able to let everybody know again. But please help if you can get with Melissa Stedman. If you'd like, you can use mine as well. I'm trying not to collect money on her behalf, but if you trust me to do that, then you can send it to me. Any money that's collected here on YouTube, like I think I just saw a couple of donations, and thank you, or one donation. Thank you for that. Who was that? Thank you for that, Mr. Toast. My Cash App is $CJ Grisham. My Venmo is @CJ Grisham, and my PayPal is cj@cjgrisham.com. I would ask you don't do PayPal because they take out a percentage, and I just don't like PayPal anyway. But if that's the only thing you got, try to do friends and family or something like that. And that's it. Just continue to pray for Carolyn. Even if you don't pray, say a fake prayer. Do a prayer. Do something. Send good vibes her way. Send some karma. Send some juju, some good juju, whatever it takes to protect her and to hold accountable. So you guys take care, be safe, be free. As soon as I have another update, I will let you know. You pray she has a good lawyer. I'm her lawyer, so she's got a good lawyer. I think she's got a good lawyer. So we'll see. I mean, I've been doing pretty good so far. All the First Amendment activists that I've helped with their felonies and misdemeanors, I don't think anybody's upset yet. So I'm sure at some point I'm going to upset somebody and not get what what is justice. But until that day comes, I think she's got a great lawyer. So, but I might be a little biased. Not really, because I don't really like myself too much. But my wife just says I talk too much, which means you guys take care, be safe, be free. I'm going to bed because I've got to be on the road at 5 o'clock. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you. Well, thank you, Jesse, as well, for that. I really appreciate that. And again, 100% of this is going to go straight into her fund to get her out of jail. And so I really appreciate those of you who are willing to help with this travesty. If I can get her an attorney bond, and that means that we don't have to pay a bond, what I'm going to do with this money is we're going to give it to Carolyn anyway for food, so that she can do like Uber Eats or something, so she doesn't have to worry about cooking, doesn't have to worry about moving too much. We can bring everything to her to keep her comfortable and fight this injustice. So either way, one way or the other, the money's going to get to her. So I really appreciate everything. Even that little $1.99 helps. Every little bit. All right, guys, I really got to get going. I've got to get to bed
CJ,
so I
before
can
you
get up early
bounce,
in the morning and head up to Collin County and then over to Fort Worth in the afternoon. So I
Hey,
will see you
he's
guys
not
later.
in here.
All right, take
We're
care, be
watching
safe,
his
be
live.
free.
We're watching his channel.
okay. I didn't notice that. All right, I'll give him a call then. I'm like, I thought he was part of the panel still. I'm like, CJ.
No, we're watching his live.
All right.
No,
I think it was
all
start
right.
cutting carbs. I need to drop
All
that
right,
belly fat.
I'll be right back. I gotta call CJ real quick. I'll be right back.
All right, now I'm reading some of the comments. Some people don't seem to agree with CJ. Some people don't understand. Some people saying he may be a grifter. What's up? We need to know.
Well,
'Cause I don't know.
CJ just filed. I just filed 1983 lawsuits against 3 officers in the city of Galveston, and CJ filed all of that for me, and he's been going to court for me. So, I mean,
okay.
I mean that's what that is. He drives all the way down here like 2-3 hours to go to court for me on my stuff, and I haven't put it out on my channel. It did go out on the vigilance committee, but I haven't made a video about it. But yeah, I've got 1983 lawsuits on 6 accounts on 3 different officers, then a 7th count that's against the city of Galveston that he's filed on.
All right. I'm not questioning him as a person. Yeah. I'm just reading some of the chats, reading some of the comments in the chat. And some
Hey,
people,
World
they
Citizen.
got. Yes, sir.
Hey, there's Nikki left a comment in the back chat about a phone call that was made earlier. If you want to listen to it here in a little bit.
Hi, Mike Line. What's up, brother?
All right. Now, my thing is, long as he's trying to help her, then I'm cool with it. Because, you're going to have a lot of people out here pretending they're going to help and don't do shit.
He's been with Carolina for a long time, man. He's been helping her out for a minute. So
we'll see. Then I'm gonna stand behind him.
Yeah,
long as
part of why he
her.
was able to get all that is because he's her attorney of record with Dallas Fort Worth. He is definitely her attorney.
Okay.
Her Mata Freebird, like he covered her Mata Freebird, me, and like a couple other guys. He covers us all.
All right, and I want to shout out to Bao. He was streaming us earlier. I don't know if he's still streaming us now, but what's up, Bao? So I guess we made it big time when Bao starts sniping you and shit. You know how that go. What's up, Michael? Welcome to the panel. Auditing Ozzy, welcome to the panel. Jason Davis, welcome to the panel. Nikki, welcome back. You our favorite Yellow Rose. Is that the Yellow Rose of Texas?
She seems kind of silent.
Yeah, she's probably in there cooking some steak and onions or something.
Hey, can I fill in here for her for just a second?
Go ahead, Jason.
I'm a fan of First Amendment auditors.
No, I'm not silent, guys.
Okay,
Go
I'll
ahead,
just say
Nikki.
my piece and then I'll let her get in there.
Yeah. No, let her talk because she having like a delay.
My StreamYards is just completely delayed.
Okay, go ahead, Yellow Rose.
Anyway, yes, that is the Yellow Rose of Texas. I was born and raised there. So this is something that we need to all come together. I'm part of the Vigilance Committee. You guys all know the channel. I'm just here to support you guys. So
And we appreciate the support. This panel up here does need a woman's touch. All these goddamn sausage head motherfuckers up here, and I'm included. I'm not excluding myself. So it's good to have the Yellow Rose of Texas out here to kind of balance everything out,
Facts.
you know, to give us a woman's perspective and a woman's opinion.
Facts.
And we do value women around here. We don't beat women. So that's why we need to get rid of this cop. We need to put him in a ring with 10 dudes, and we all need to like beat his
100%.
ass at the same time. You know what I
Right.
mean? At the same fucking time.
Street
Don't
justice.
not
100%.
one-on-one.
Street
Yeah.
justice.
Yeah.
Bit of street justice. A bit of street
Bird
justice, you
knuckles.
know?
Bird knuckles.
Fuck
All
yeah,
right.
no.
We got somebody in DR's DZRT GOAT. Does anybody know this guy?
Yeah, I know Desert Goat.
You know Desert Goat. Okay, Desert Goat. I'll bring you up.
How
How
you
you
going,
doing,
Brendan?
sir?
Good to see you, bro.
Hello, 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 guys.
How you going, bud?
Hello.
Not too bad. Yeah, it's a bummer what happened to CFW, though.
100%.
So what's your opinion on it, man? You got anything to add to the conversation? Did you know Carolina? Did you watch her video?
I watch her video. I'm one of her moderators. Actually, I'm the original moderator, the first one. My opinion, man, that cougar, I would have to agree with CJ on calling him Freddy Cougar. You know, I mean, CFW, she's like, what, 50, 60 years old?
Yeah, she older, bro. She an elderly lady, man. It's putrid. Fucking putrid.
It's disgusting
Yeah,
what he
it's-
did to her. The guy should be in
Disgusting,
prison.
yeah. 100%.
Yeah, as far as that cougar guy goes, I mean, I've said it on somebody else on Pink Camera Magic's stream. I will gladly stand in a ring with that guy. You know, a friendly, legal match. You know, try messing with a 200+ pound man and not an elderly woman.
He don't want to do that.
You see it all the time. You see it all the time. They do it to elderly people all the time. Men, women, like it's disgusting, man. The amount of videos that are on the internet, on YouTube of police and just the way they treat the elderly, man, is disgusting.
Kruger waited until he got her alone. He waited till Mata was gone, and when he got
Started
her
eating
alone,
more of
he did
these.
like men do.
Starving ourselves, eating salads, and cutting out carbs. Doing this never works and only leads to more frustration.
You might think this would take years to learn, but we're going to teach it to you in 60 seconds. Watch this.
This is a metabolism killer, and this is metabolism killer.
Okay, I do have a question on the whole one charge, though.
Salads all day just to lose a few pounds. Just stop and listen to what I'm about to tell you. In your 20s, it's easy, right? Put on muscle easily. We're fit. We got tons of stamina from tons of time sometimes. But as you get older, you may not be able to lose weight as quickly or as easily. You may not be able to put muscle on so easily. And you may think or may have been told that there's nothing you can do about it.
Everybody
Let it
turn
be
off
true.
your freaking
This
lights.
is how to get in shape fast. Dr. Drew here. When it comes to cardio, it's true that it burns calories.
Who's
mainly
playing
in the form
Dr.
of
Drew?
Carbohydrates free in the blood. But here's the deal. After you work up a sweat, your body tends to
if you
replace
guys
those
can hear
calories
me,
with your
I've
next
got a
meal.
question.
Steady state cardio
Was
can
the
actually release
video of
cortisol.
Mata
Cortisol, of course, is your body's stress
exposing
hormone, and it's not what you're
women
looking
that
for.
pop
It
out
could lead to
the
further
same
muscle
night
breakdown.
and
If you don't
are
like
being
doing
Hey,
steady state,
Jason
There's
Davis,
three
you need to
people.
mute yourself when you're not talking.
But I do have one question on the evading charge. How did she evade when he didn't give her time to evade?
Yeah, you know what they like. They stack charges on, so then you'll take
Yeah.
a plea deal. So you'll take the lowest charge, so then you don't get a lawsuit. Like that's just the way they fucking do it, mate. It's
Yeah.
disgusting.
Yeah, they started
Stack
with that
charges on.
false alarm, and then they stacked on 2 charges, and then the other one popped up too. If
Yeah,
you look
and
at
then they stack on more charges.
if you look at the numbers on them, you can see that there was like 3 charges done in between the first charge and the second and third charge, and there was another 1 or 2 charges that they put on somebody else, and then they put on the 4th charge.
Yeah, they weren't. Yeah,
They
there
didn't put
wasn't
them
the
all
same numbers in a row. All the numbers
No.
weren't in a row. Exactly. You can see that.
They had them a little conspiracy meeting to figure out how much they could stack on there
Yeah.
because they knew what was going to happen.
100% they do. Yeah, but like Michael said, you definitely need to send out letters to the businesses.
It's systemic right now with law enforcement. They target the youth, they target the older people. They don't target anybody who could be a potential threat to them. They target the easy money. That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
They target big man.
Yeah, anyone with a camera, they'll target 100%. They will.
Well,
Doesn't matter where you are. It doesn't matter where you are in the world. Like they do it to me over here. They hate being recorded, no matter what. They
That is
hate
true,
it.
brother. They sure do. But it's really bad. It's really bad, though. It seems there. For example, you had this officer. He was confronted by Mata, and Mata swearing at him while he's sitting in his truck. If that had been Carolina, he would have gotten out and slammed her. So they just, they see that.
Exactly.
Yeah, you got it.
No, he wanted to wait till those guys got her alone until they left her there by herself, and then he pounced on her.
Yeah. Yeah, you weak cunt. Excuse my French.
Hey, let me just go ahead and say what I was going to say earlier. I'm a fan of First Amendment auditors. Been watching about 5 years. I know some of the people on the panel here, but not everybody. It's a cool channel. Thank you, host, for letting me come on. I've never been on a panel before. My first blue wrench, which I thought was kind of cool. But you were talking about taking auditing to the next level, and in watching the interaction between Mata and the police officer, I like Mata, and I'm sure he'll be the first one to tell you he's never shoved a camera in anybody's face. But this guy was provoked some, and he's dangerous. And I understand Mata's upset for everything he's been done, but if we're going to take it to the next level, there needs to be a lot of professionalism involved. So auditors look a lot better when they go to court. I love Carolina. I've watched her for a number of years. I'm very, very sorry this happened to her, and I'm hoping that she's going to be all right.
Yeah, but Matt is allowed to be passionate. He had a lot of stuff done wrong to him.
100%.
100%. How can you explain sitting in a courtroom? He's not even recording, and they arrested him. So,
right.
You're talking. They're building up this anger, and then when they're airing their grievances, where I do myself. I don't like it when I lose it a little bit, but at the same time,
I try to remember every time we go into a situation. I'm just like, you're going to end up in court on this, and I try and tell myself that every time I go in, just to try and remember that I am going to have to defend my actions in front of a jury. And I'm not knocking anybody, man. Everybody needs to express their freedom the way they need to express it. And man, when they hit Harvey with that truck, I lost my shit, and I was, I don't even know how my video is still up on Facebook. So yeah, but I mean, I get both sides of this situation, and it's kind of like this Chili thing, he brings a lot of people to the table and this and that, and everybody's just kind of got their own way, and
when I see Mata, I see an American patriot right there, 100% American patriot. He doesn't cross the line,
That's it.
At the end of the day, he's airing his grievance, 100% constitutionally protected activity. He's not a school shooter. He's not going out inflicting harm on anyone. So I don't want to shed any bad light on anyone. I think he's completely professional in what he's doing. If he was never provoked in any way, and then went out and started shit with people, that's a different story. But we're talking about a guy who's constantly targeting Mata. This can be seen in the court video, and then he's not going after just anyone in the street. When he sees the same officer that did him wrong, he has every right to be passionate and air his grievance. You got to be. A lot of people have never been in the shoes where you've had your rights violated, and then you have that same cop in front of you. I mean, you got to also put yourself in his shoes at the same time. He never laid a finger on the guy. He never said any threatening or fighting words. and you know,
100%. I've got about me and Harvey, when we're working down here, there's a list of about 5 or 6 officers that as soon as we see them, it's gloves off, man. Those guys are garbage. We watch them abuse people and punch people and beat women and falsify reports. You know, those guys. I don't give 2 craps. I'll tell them what I want to tell them, man. I'm with it all day long on that. You earn it with me, man. You know, I've got a couple of newer officers here that when I start spitting some code and penal code and this and that, they'll listen and they'll go and look it up. And the next time I see them, they'll pay a little bit more attention, and that's great. But you know, them ones that I watch them day in and day out, manhandling people, and especially people smaller than them, man.
Oh, boy. Personally, I think they want you to be a sweet person that doesn't complain, doesn't file any reports. You know, we need more people like Juan Mata. They're the ones that are keeping people like Freddy Krueger on their toes.
And speaking of codes, my favorite is 3802.
Y'all give me a minute. We got somebody at the front door. Hold on, let me answer this door real quick. Let me see. Give me a second. We got somebody named R Guy. Does anybody know him? Cut your camera on, sir, so we can see who you are.
Yeah, I know our guy.
All right,
He's legit.
All right, I'll bring him on up. All right, R Guy, you are on the panel.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir. We can hear you. Give us some. Go ahead and cut your mic up just a little bit more, please.
Good seeing you, Argyle.
What's up,
Is that better? Any better?
Yes, sir.
Hey, I just can't believe what I witnessed. The first thing I woke up this morning, my blood has been boiling ever since I have woken up. Like, this shit is crazy.
Yeah, man, it's wild.
You know, all I want to say is, like, I'm glad she's getting as much attention that she's getting right now because she needs it. Like, the people are pissed. Like, we are pissed. But,
Yeah, it'll be nice when she gets out and she can see how much she was loved and how much we supported her. I don't know that I've seen the community come together as much as they are right now.
But wait, the chief of police said that she's great. So
yeah, she's in good spirits.
Doesn't that end the discussion?
Yeah.
that was a sergeant, actually.
Yeah, it was. It wasn't the chief. It was Sergeant, whatever. And we've got it in here at 49 minutes. There's a link down there from Nikki. And at 49 minutes, there's the conversation with Sergeant Skull or something like that.
So from what I'm hearing, it sounds like she might even potentially have a broken jaw. So I don't know how she could be in good spirits if that's the case.
I wouldn't be surprised at that age, especially, you know, for a petite woman to be thrown down like that.
Yeah.
I mean, they broke her arm for sure. I mean, that's definitely a cast. I don't know. I don't know how I could be wrong on that. I mean, I think we all looked at that, and I think the general consensus is she's in a cast.
I'll be very shocked if she doesn't have a brain injury. That sounded like a concussion. She was knocked out. That's an MTBI.
Yeah.
That's what I specialize in, is brain injuries. That's why I'm really concerned.
Yeah.
You know, she could end up having a permanent problem for the rest of her life that may not even pronounce itself for a year or two. We just don't know.
Yeah, I think that we had what was that? The guy was in Hitchcock or whatever. They threw him down, and he ended up passing away a year later from the TBI that they caught.
Yeah. It's unacceptable.
Same thing, assault of an elderly. Like, I'm trying to follow that. He hasn't even been put in the system yet. We're trying to cover that. Yeah.
That, just seeing that picture right there, and then I can see that they're pretextually adding more charges. I mean, what a bunch of scumbags. Those are just all pretexts to try to get a plea bargain so she can't sue them. This is standard operating procedure with bad cops. This is unacceptable. Look at that picture. Everybody should be throwing up right now. Everybody should be so outraged. We know on March 4th, Congress released their report to the U.S. public that our government, the FBI, has been spying on people who shop at Cabela's, Dick's Sporting Goods, cop watchers, auditors, they're saying that we're all basically just sovereign citizens and we're all potential violent extremists. And this is what's been streaming in to all the local PDs. They're just treating anybody who supports the Constitution, legal immigration, or the Second Amendment as a potential domestic violent extremist. There's a video on my channel that talks about it. Can I sue the FBI for illegally labeling me a domestic violent extremist? There's copies of the official documents, so you guys can't call me a conspiracy theorist. This is really happening, and this is the manifestation of what's going on. This has been trickling down, and of course, the shitty cops on the force are going to be the first ones to exercise this extreme form of violence, and of course, the other officers will use this as a test bed to further cause mayhem amongst the citizenry to try to against the administrative state. And that's what this is really all about. And give me a bunch of ones if you agree in the sidebar. Sorry, I don't mean to take over your channel. I'm so used to saying that.
No, man, this is your channel, man, and we need people like you to you know what I mean? We need people from different facets of life.
Man,
we all
look,
come together as a community, and we actually got a call coming in. Let me go ahead and talk, and I'm gonna put myself on mute after this call.
And I was just saying, Michael, I need to get a hold of you. We need to exchange stuff. I know that BZ's got some info. So
listen, look, guys, I'm a man of the people and a man for the people. I know you guys say all walks of life, but I dropped out of school when I was 15, got a job in construction. It ended up going to school at night, found a way to get a regular high school diploma so I could join the Marines. I got injured, owned a lot of businesses, had a lot of successes, had a lot of failures. Ultimately, I was managing a corporate wellness director for a Bally's Total Fitness in West Covina. In a West Covina cop, I said, hey, he's trying to give me a parking ticket while I'm loading my vehicle. I'm stopped for the purposes of loading and unloading at a red curb in front of my business where I manage. And I said, look, I need to see some kind of an ID. And he starts pointing to his tag. This is before we had cell phones and all that stuff. And I said, look, I don't believe you're an officer. You should know the vehicle code, because I was a paralegal also. So I was like, you should know the vehicle code. If you're stopped for the purposes of loading and unloading, you're not parked. Therefore, you can't give me a ticket. Anyways, I just started arguing with the guy. I got into my car and I said, look, I'm going to move the car now. He grabs inside the car, pulls me out, starts beating the shit out of me in front of all these other people. So that was one of the main inspirations to make me want to become a lawyer. And that is very similar, it sounds like, to the lawyer who's representing Carolina right now. So look, not all lawyers are bad guys. A lot of us were traumatized.
CJ
became lawyers. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, we were just saying, you're talking about CJ. He had
talking about CJ, yeah.
Yes, CJ. Yeah, and CJ is a combat veteran. He's got a V device on his uniform, and I think he was an officer. The guy's legit.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
like,
bro. Yeah.
100%.
He a true patriot, and he definitely for the people.
Me personally, I wasn't questioning CJ. I was just reading some of the comments. So people are gonna have comments. So, I just want to interrupt real quick. We do have a caller calling in on the show. Caller, go ahead and introduce yourself, and what do you have to add to this conversation?
My name is Rick. I am from Farmers Branch, Texas, which is just a part of Dallas-Fort Worth area. And this is absolutely disgusting. I'm a veteran, and right now I'd love to just grab me a camera and just go over and follow each and every one of them all day, every day, until they start cleaning up that place. And Dallas as well. Dallas is just as bad as Fort Worth. Disgusting what they did to that woman. All because she wouldn't cross the street for them.
Yeah, it is disgusting just because, but what really pisses me off about this is that the cop that did this to her knows her. He knows she's not a threat. And for him to go from 0 to 60 within that short of a period of time, that lets you know he's been wanting to do this for a long time. So this was personal.
Well,
this was personal.
It's to my understanding that he is in the middle of a lawsuit right now with his previous employer, which is Irving, here in Irving, because they fired him because of his violent behavior.
Okay. And can you go into more detail about that? Do you know?
Honestly, I do not know any more than that right there. And that was
think
actually
San
put out
Joaquin
earlier today by one of the other auditors that I watch here online as well. It is disgusting that this man has gotten away with this for so long.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
info
it
is on
is. And the table is going to turn. And see, he don't know what he did. Just ruined his life, ruined his whole life. Like CJ was saying, the whole world is watching. This is something that he's not going to be able to sweep up under a rug, falsify on his report. The whole world is watching. That body cam footage is going to come out. And what's going to happen is the female body cam footage is going to come out, not just his, but the body cam footage from the car, from all of that, all the way to the station.
Yeah.
You know, we're gonna get it all. We're not gonna stop until we dissect this piece by piece.
He needs to be put under the prison for what he's done. For all the damage that he has caused Irving, Dallas, Grapevine, Fort Worth, he needs to be put under the prison.
Yeah, he do. Do you have anything else you would like to add?
No, thank you for your time.
All right,
Appreciate it.
I appreciate you calling in, man. And next time we'll be able to get this tuned in to where we'll be able to hear everything be more sufficient. Thank you for calling. And anybody else want to call, go ahead and give us a call. You got the number. I believe it's 707. It's in the ticker. I can't remember it offhand. 707-335-9857. That's 707-335-9857. World Citizen News live stream. All right, fellas, go ahead.
Yeah, he's the same way offline as he is online, though. I've actually met him.
All right, there you go, guys. Sorry about that.
Who's that?
CJ?
Oh, yeah.
I believe I have him on one of my videos, actually. Yeah,
I
don't know if you guys... I don't know if you guys have been keeping up with Sheepdog 72.
Yeah.
Up there in Kirby, with that small business.
Yeah, with that and then all the charges they threw at him.
Yeah, well, I'm still in contact with the business owner. I do talk to her. So yeah, CJ, he's cool though. Okay, anybody else?
Well, I just was really impressed by the fact that he is, a patriot and he's a highly decorated dude. So that tells me that he has the basic stuff that it takes to make it there on time and fight for his client. And typically guys like that don't take on a lot of cases because they can't. And so people will get upset. Why didn't you take my case? Why won't you take my case? I run into this all the time too, because you just can't. You can't take every case. I'm super grateful. Yeah, I'm super grateful that she was able to get him, to be honest with you, because I was reaching out to my buddy Alan Beck and trying to find out if there was some way I could pro hoc someone in, because I do have a Texas license, but I'm preparing like 3 cases for trial right now. There's no way that I can just fly down there right now. It's impossible. I know people hate us because we won't drop everything, but there's like a million other people that are also relying on us that we already made commitments to. So what I try and do is always, if I can't make, like right now, make it happen, I'm up all night long making phone calls, trying to find somebody to help you. And so when I see guys like CJ, I know he probably has the same mentality because we're both military. I was a Marine and he was an officer. And if he was a medic, like you guys say, that means that he was the top of the food chain as far as intelligence and being the most respected guy in the unit. If you're a medic or a corpsman, everybody loves you. You're like a god. So that's pretty impressive in my opinion, if that's the case.
He's done some intelligence work and counterintelligence work, and yeah, he's
that's great.
Filipino, man.
Yeah, well, I could just tell, he's pro Second Amendment. He supports the Bill of Rights. That tells me that he probably supports John Locke and natural law, which I'm from the natural law category. I believe in natural law, that individual rights above all else. You can't respect minority rights until you respect the rights of the individual first. And that's first and foremost among all. We have to respect each other's individual rights. And so seeing this happen, especially to a life giver, to a woman, just makes me absolutely sick. You know, having 2 kids of my own and a wife, it just makes me absolutely disgusted.
All right, let me jump in. We got a caller coming in. Let me answer this caller and see what we got. Hello, caller. You're on the air. Welcome to the show. You're calling World Citizen News live stream. What do you have? Introduce yourself and let us know what you want to add to the conversation.
By this, I've followed Carolina for many years.
Okay, hold on. We didn't catch that. Could you go ahead and repeat that over? I'm sorry.
I go by John Burroughs. I'm from Texas. I've followed Carolina for many years, and I was just wondering if Michael, or you know, if you don't want to talk about the exact legalities, that's fine. But is there any possible reason why a police officer would have the authority to tell someone to cross the street while they were obviously filming officers while they were on duty? I mean, is it something that you would advise somebody to just go ahead and cross the street and fight later? Or, I mean, this seemed just so egregious that I don't see any possible legal reason they had to ask for her to go across the street.
Well, he has the appearance of legal authority. So under color of law and under color of official right, he can do a lot of things that you and I wouldn't be able to do, and he can get away with it unless you try and hold him accountable. So I hope that answers your question. The problem is a lot of the people who are out there and auditing and trying to uphold their rights, they don't think it out all the way. You've really got to think about this. There's a science to this. You have to prepare for this. First of all, a cop can order you to do a lot of things. Is it a lawful order? Probably not, but he's got a gun. What are you going to do? I mean, do you have a choice? So your argument is that he had the appearance of authority. So you had no choice under coercion that you followed that order. But, you know, to try to have someone cross a busy, potentially dangerous street, clearly that would be outside the scope of legal or lawful authority. But they still have the appearance of authority, and they have the color of law and color of official right. So I hope that answers your question.
Yeah, I think that answered his question. He's not here anymore, but I appreciate that. And if anybody else want to call in, go ahead and call in 707-335-9897. We have Michael on the panel, injury attorney. Michael, we appreciate you, and this helps us shed light on things. A lot of people have a lot of concerns, a lot of questions, and we don't have people to talk to. You know, we just can't go talk to an attorney, you know what I mean, without a retainer most of the time. You know how it go, you know. So we're basically like small fries, but for us to have someone that can actually tell us the truth without lying to us, you know, 99% of the time. So we appreciate that, man, and you're welcome on this panel anytime. Feel free, make sure you like, sub, and subscribe to my channel, and leave your information in the back chat so I can follow you on your channel, and we can, you know, do this weekly or whenever you have time. You know, you can make time and come on the panel, and we can talk about this, because we need to bring this more. You know, we need to bring more people aware of this. Like I say, these are continuous podcasts. These live on beyond YouTube. These shows transcend YouTube. They go to different platforms. Once we're done, we repurpose these shows. So this is why this information needs to get out. And I appreciate you, man. And I know the audience appreciate you listening. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different platforms right now that we're streaming to. So this information is going to a lot of different places. The world is watching this right now, and they're listening.
Yeah. Well, I'm in Australia, and it's on my channel, brother, and it's worldwide, 100% worldwide, and that's where we want to go with all this.
Yeah, I mean, I'm impressed. I see a guy from Australia. That's pretty impressive, guys. Yeah.
Yeah, brother.
Good for you.
I'm part of this community. 100% what World Citizen News said earlier, that we definitely want this to go worldwide. We want everywhere to see this stuff.
Well, I think you guys are on the right track. And so just so you guys know, so my background is, you know, I've done criminal defense, appellate law, and many years of personal injury, but also civil rights and some defamation cases. But now I just focus on catastrophic injury. So when I heard that this happened to her, I was doing everything that I could to try and find counsel to help her. And so when I heard he was on it, it was like 1,000,000 pounds of weight off of me, because I hear you guys all the time, through BZ and everyone else. And so I know when there's a stressful situation, you guys want results right away. I know that cop watchers and auditors hate lawyers to begin with. So naturally, I don't want to be that lawyer, right? So I'm doing everything that I can, but I just want you guys to know that me, guys like CJ, and most lawyers that are good are always just under the gun, under a lot of pressure, and we're busy. But if a lawyer has brought himself into this community of all these people that have high expectations, try to give them a little bit of leeway, a little bit of respect, because it's really hard. Like right now, I should be working on briefs, but BZ Watchdog invited me in because he wanted me to share this stuff. And by the way, I'm really, really grateful I got to come in, because I got to see those pictures of her. I am really disgusted right now. I mean, I can't, if that was my mom or my daughter, I'd probably be in prison for the rest of my life. If that happened to one of my family members, I would be locked up right now, probably for life. Unless some crazy defense applied. What happened to her is absolutely unacceptable to me. It just makes me completely sick. And the fact that they're trying to overcharge her is making me even sicker. This is unbelievable what's going on right now. And everybody should be absolutely sick. I mean, look at those pictures, guys, in the sidebar. Give me a bunch of ones if you think not only that cop should be fired, but the entire police force should be fired, because this is systemic. To allow this to go on and not have a whistleblower come out, this isn't the first time. Trust me. These guys do this all the time. This is not the first time. There's no way that this is the first time that it got to this.
Those women cops need to be charged too. Those women cops need to be charged too, because right after it happened, they should have put Kruger in handcuffs. And
Absolutely.
They should have charged him the moment they did. They're conspirators to this whole thing.
You could see the look in their faces. They knew what was going to happen before it happened, and they should have stepped in and stopped it.
Okay, I'm going to drop back into chat.
All right, Desert Goat.
Okay.
Coming up.
All right, see y'all later.
Just
Thank
like
you.
the cops.
Later, brother. Love all those ones, by the way, in the sidebar. That's awesome. So, guys, Jersey Watcher, Galveston, Nikki, World Citizen, Brandon, Desert Goat, Auditing Aussie, everybody, I got to go, man. I got to tutor my daughter right now. I'm so sorry, but I'm so grateful I got to meet all you guys.
Nice.
Thank you, Michael.
We appreciate
Make sure
Leave
your channel, drop your channel in the back chat so I can go ahead and sub to you.
I can put it here in this. Hold on one second. It's an easy one. It's just my name, and I'll make sure, guys. Anybody who wants me to sub to them can go to my community channel or something and just drop something, or just look at the first video of the day today, or like the last video that I posted. Just go in the chat, add your contact info, and I'll like and subscribe to everybody in this. All right. All right, guys.
Michael.
Appreciate Michael.
Yep, take care.
Let's have you, brother.
Just like in the George Floyd incident, all those other cops got charged along with the cop on scene that put the knee to the neck. So,
yeah, it's going to happen more.
That's the only way we're going to get them to stop, is if they realize that they're going to lose their pension and they're going to lose money out of their pocket for not stopping the guy next to them. It's the only way it's going to stop. Because the money's all they give a shit about in the end anyway.
All right, I want to welcome everybody that's on the panel. I want to welcome. We got over 200 people still watching, so we're doing pretty good. Anybody want to go ahead and hit the panel link? Go ahead and hit the panel link and join the panel. We do have a call-in number, 707-335-9857. That's 707-335-9857. For those who do not want to be on the panel but still want to voice your opinion, and if you support Carolina, go ahead and give us a call and let us know why you support her, because we will be here for a while. I just wanted to reach out and say that, and I wanted to say what's up to all the people that's in the chat. I see Melissa Stedman. I see Who else I see? I see Prez in the chat. What's that? ANCAP. I see Cliff Williams. Man, there's so many people. I'm not gonna go through and name all the people, but I do see Katie Kidman. How you doing, Katie? But I'm gonna get back to the panel. So what you guys, I didn't mean to interrupt you guys, but I got to keep all the people, informed and let everybody know that we are paying attention and we do see them, because without the chat, without the people, we'll just be up here talking to ourselves, which will seem crazy, but at the same time, the people in the chat makes the conversation. So if you guys got any conversation, as far as any questions, go ahead and ask some questions. Go ahead and put question in front of the question, so that way we'll know it's a question, and I will highlight that question and we will answer those questions, because I know a lot of you guys still have questions about what's going on, and we do too. But I will relinquish this mic. We do got a caller coming in. Hold on. Let's see. All right, caller, you're on the air. Welcome to World Citizen News. Where are you calling from? Introduce yourself. And do you know Carolina? Do you watch her videos, or are you just calling? I guess they hung up. But go ahead. I'll relinquish the mic. I guess I talk too much, huh?
You're doing good, brother. You're doing good. You're doing good.
What do you got going on down there in Aussie? I haven't looked at your channel before, so.
I just recording the police, brother. Holding them accountable.
They got some tyrants in Australia.
Yeah.
Brandon's been around. Oh, I've only been going for a few months. Like, I'm getting up there, I'm doing plenty of videos. So.
All right, who am I speaking with?
Hey, have you got a spare moment right now?
Who am I speaking with?
Aussie Nathan is the channel. If you want to look it up, Galveston.
Okay, that's what I was doing over here.
Yeah.
Somebody's calling and pranking on the phone. They said they need my help and call me a doctor. I just hung up on it. I'm not a doctor. I'm sorry. You got the wrong number.
There you are.
Oh, shit.
All right, I just subbed, man.
Yeah, sweet. Thanks, brother.
Aussie Nathan, I got a question from the chat from ANCAP.
Yeah, Ben.
If I may, he says, would Aussie cops arrest you for filming?
They will, but they're not allowed to. Yeah, 100% they will. There's a few channels in Australia that I've been watching for years, like None Your Business and Auditing Australia, and they've been arrested for filming. They actually changed the laws in Victoria where you're not allowed to record inside the police station no more because of the two auditors down there in Victoria. So I'm in a different state. I'm in New South Wales, so in Sydney. So just they will arrest you, but they're not allowed to. Like I don't know. I've started out pretty well so far. I haven't been arrested yet, but it's been pretty close. Been very close in a couple. Mancap, you're welcome, brother.
How's the gun law working there? I don't know. I saw a lot of controversy over that. And what's it been? Almost 10 years now that they took away most of the firearms.
It was back in '99. You can't carry firearms, but if you're licensed to have firearms, you can still have firearms. We're still allowed to have firearms to go hunting, just not like semi-automatic pistols. You're not allowed to have. Like they've got to be stored at the gun range, in your own locker at your gun range. But I still got property, and we still go shooting and hunting and all that sort of stuff. So all my family got guns and that. So
yeah. So for the utilitarian side of it, it hasn't been that big of a deal. Are you allowed to have a revolver?
You can but you're not allowed to keep it at home. Like I said, any handguns really, you got to keep all handguns. You got to keep at the range. Where your rifles and your shotguns and stuff, you're allowed to keep at home in your own gun safe.
Hey, he's a world citizen. You still here?
Yeah, he's on the
I'm
left.
still here.
On the left there.
Oh, can you? Someone was asking, could we play the recording with the Lieutenant Skaggs?
Yeah, we can. Is it in the back chat?
Yeah, it is. Nikki put it in there at 9:32. And then we
Okay.
need to go to
Is there a timestamp? Because I clicked that. That's pretty long. Let me click it.
Yeah,
Pretty
it's
long. How long?
at 49 minutes.
49 minutes. All right. Let me check this call.
Okay.
I like your
Yeah,
style. Now.
You're right, Jesse. Go for it, bro.
Yeah, I think he's screening the calls.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not allowed to carry our guns on the streets like you guys are in most states, in cities, you know. Yeah. But we're still allowed to have them at home and still go hunting and on our properties and stuff. Like when you got land, everyone's got guns out in the bush, out in the bush and in the country. You know, everyone's got guns. Even in the cities, like it was only it's like a fence. You know what I mean? The fence only keeps the honest people out.
Yeah.
And the honest people gave up their rights, like didn't want to get a license, and they handed their guns back. You know what I mean? So it was just a big money making scam, really.
We got. Let me interrupt for a second. We do have a caller on the line. Caller, go ahead and introduce yourself and let the panel know and the people that's listening, let them know where you're from. You don't have to necessarily tell who your real name, but.
All right, guys. I'm from Florida. Originally born in Newark, New Jersey. Got robbed when I was young. You know, I've got a story. I'm 56 years old. I'm living in Florida right now. Lived in New York when I got married at 16 years old. But anyway, the point is, I watched DirectD and I started watching you guys and delete laws. You know, Chile being in jail and stuff. You know, he's trying to get his stuff going. You know, we're seeing the injustice unfold 20 times over with the J6ers and how we're being set up. We can't assimilate because they just got us out there tagged as extremists, deplorables. We need concentration camps. You know, like you hear it. You hear the rhetoric out there and how people that are not intelligent and don't know about God, you don't know what's really truly going on. Like right now, look at New York. All these stores got shut down because they allowed thievery. They allowed it. The president, the thief in office, sorry, the thief in office, we know the 2020 election was taken. We understand that. In New York's been taken for a long time. California's been taken for a long time.
Let me ask you a question. What did you say your name was?
Marissa Trumper.
Okay,
That's how I'm
Marissa.
known as
Now,
on YouTube.
Not to cut you off, but I want to kind of stay on track. Now, as far as Carolina, did you watch any of her videos?
I did, but I got to know her through you guys because I didn't really see it. Like I said, I watched it through you guys because I wasn't following for a while. But what happened to her should not be happening to anybody, any woman, any man, any person. I believe, and I know about standard operating procedures. Your standard operating procedures, which is your regulations or your rules, everything should be surrounded by the federal government. You are a regulated agency. For you to be a representative in that office and not represent your oath in office is despicable. You have lost your way. You don't even know what your job truly really is.
Okay, now hold on. You lost me for a minute. Now, who are you particularly talking about? Who specifically are you talking about saying they lost their job? Does this have
No, I
anything to?
didn't say
But
that they
no, no,
lost
no,
their
no, no,
job.
no.
I'm
Hold on. I want you to stay on topic. We got to stay on topic. We got a lot of people listening,
okay.
and a lot of people may not know what you're talking about because I definitely don't know
Okay.
what you're talking about. So we need to
Okay.
stay on topic. This conversation is about Carolina Fort Worth. Now, what do you have to add to that particular topic? That conversation. We got to stay on topic. And I'm not
Well,
trying to be
conversation
mean
is
to you,
being.
but we are running a show and we have to, we have to run it the way it's supposed to be ran. So
I understand, and the conversation is that these people, whether they're elected or whether they're taking a job, they still need to know the Constitution.
yeah.
They still need to know the Bill of Rights. They need to know our rights as we the people that pay their salaries.
Okay, but this is the
Point blank
problem.
and
This
period.
is the thing. Yeah, they need to know, but how do we get this information to them? Okay,
Well, bottom line is, why are we paying these people to violate us? Why? Why aren't we going in? No, and literally, we have been derelict as the American people, as we the people. Look, you know what? It hasn't been until recently, and I'm going to tell you, I was a high school dropout and whatever, but I learned so much during this whole process. And not only that, and God blesses me because you guys come into my feed. I don't know how I get you guys, but you get into my feed, and I'm thankful for it because I get to see more and I get to learn more. And I start seeing, different countries, different, like Gaza, and I didn't know about all of that. And I just started learning by being, Dr. Phil with, the son of Hassam, so you can understand what's going on between Israel and Hamas and all that stuff that's going on over there. And the thing is that I'm old enough to
let's play the
understand
Skags
when
video,
that
bro.
started.
All right. Well, I appreciate you giving us a call, and I don't mean to rush you off, but there is a time limit. And I thank you for watching everybody and continue to support the people because that's what we're here for. We gotta come together.
Caroline stuff, and I hope that helps her. And like I said, I thank you guys. Thank you, Jesus.
All right, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you giving us a call. And like I say, the lines are open 707-335-9857. And when you call, please stay on topic. The conversation is about First Amendment auditors. It's about Carolina Fort Worth. We don't know what's going on in New York. Well, we do know what's going on, but that's not the topic right now. And I'm not trying to be mean to the people that's gonna call in, but please stay on topic. Welcome to the motherfucking panel, Topher Life. How you doing, my brother?
What up, dude?
What's up, Tug?
What's up, Jersey? How's it going?
I remember it was me, you, World Citizen News, Nikki Holt, and Chuck Bronson, and we did hundreds of streams together, hundreds of StreamYards together.
Oh yeah, we did a lot. What's up, everybody in the chat? Everybody watching the show? Culture Club USA. What up?
Hey, Toe, guess who was streaming us earlier? Bow.
Oh, I know. I've been lurking in a lot of different places this evening and all day long today. I see we got the people down there at the bottom. What's up, man?
What's up, people? How you doing, sir?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear Jersey Watcher up in here and Tope for Life. I don't really know who all is on the panel. I didn't come to clog it up, but I just wanted to say some nice things about Carolina and Fort Worth. I hung out with her a couple of times, and she went out of her way to come and see me, and she's awesome, and this kind of thing, it's gonna happen more and more, right? Because the cops are fucking pissed, right? They're pissed because what we're doing works, and Carolina is gonna make it through this. She's a trooper. She doesn't. I mean, I hear a lot of people saying she's old, and she is in her 60s, but man, she don't look it. She don't look it. She's
She don't
gonna be
act
all
like it
right.
either, bro.
What?
That's sure. She don't act like it either.
No, she doesn't. You know, one thing
No, she
I
don't.
have never been in her car. I was born at night, but it wasn't last night. She's a wild child in that car, and you know, I know that for sure. But you know, long live Carolina. She'll be all right, and fuck all the police. That's about
Yep.
all I got to say tonight.
Hell
You know, I'm a
yeah.
little
Yeah,
chuffed
yeah.
about it, to be honest with you.
Fuck the police.
Whoa,
son.
whoa.
Yeah,
Whoa,
yeah.
Look,
whoa.
man, I feel
Fuck
the
yeah.
same way. There's a few of us up on the panel. Obviously, people, me, World Citizen News for sure that know Carolina outside of just seeing her on YouTube and talking to her on a panel. Like we've all met her and we filmed with her and hung out with her, and she's a great person, man. She's funny as hell. I'll tell you that. Like
Man, she had me cracking up the whole time. Me and her hanging out. It's like a comedy. You know what I mean?
I will tell one little story. I haven't really told this before, but the ones who know me know that like you can't give me anything, right? Like I don't have a PayPal account, or there's no way to like send me anything. And but when Carolina met me the first time, another like subscriber, a fan, you know, like got a hold of her, and they like totally conspired and like put together a whole box of things to send me, and then send it to her, and she made sure to come and get it and give it to me and stuff, and it was super awesome, you know. And but that's just the kind of person Carolina is, you know. She pays attention to the whole community, and watches everybody's videos, and is in the comment section, in the live streams, you know, in the panels. And
I'm actually probably the only person here. I'm administrator on Carolina's StreamYards. Like I could go live from Carolina's channel right now if I wanted to.
who's talking?
Toe for Life.
Oh, Toe for Life. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm her administrator because when she goes live, she always gets a hold of me and is like, help me, I need your help.
Right.
Here's a story about her. I fucking left her a comment in her comment sections explaining my situation and how BS it was. She literally dropped her phone number in the comment sections, like, call me. We talked for like an hour and a half.
Yeah. I believe that.
Story I got
she's
with
a good
her.
conversationalist.
Story
sure.
I got with her is when I filmed with her is about the clowns. And if you want to see the full story, there's a short video on my channel called Clowns, and it's got her in it, and where she told me that the clowns were watching us in the trees behind us. Shit was hilarious as hell.
Yeah.
Let me jump in. We have a caller in. Caller, go ahead and introduce yourself. Let the people know where you're from, and go ahead and voice your opinion on this subject matter.
Hello, everybody. My name is Ann, and I'm a local Fort Worth resident, and I am have been a watcher of many of your videos. I'm a subscriber to many of you. I thank you all very much for what you do for us. I try to support you in your work by writing letters, making phone calls, providing some funds as I can. I'm retired on Social Security, but I still want to support your work any way I can. I was very appalled this weekend. First, I saw what happened to Harvey Freebird. I was actually watching, and as him and Galveston Transparency were out there, and I was really very shocked and disturbed. And then I wake up in the next morning, and I find out what happened to Carolina. I'm going to be at the City Hall on Tuesday. I'm hoping a lot of others will be there. I've already submitted my letter to the city manager. I just wanted to tell you how much I think about y'all. One of the things that I love best about uh, this community that you have is how much support you provide for each other, and I'm so impressed with it. I'm glad to be a supporter, and please never stop doing your work and let us know how we can help in any small way that we can help.
Okay, well, the way you can help is by doing what you're doing. Continue to support, spread the word. If you do have a YouTube channel, post this information into your community tab and just spread the word. Spread the video, share this information. Make sure you sub to my channel, World Citizen News. And I want everybody out there to make sure they sub to World Citizen News. Make sure you sub to Brandon. I want you guys to drop your chats. Drop your channels in the chats. Make sure you subscribe to Jersey Watcher. Make sure you subscribe to Nikki, Galveston Island Transparency. Make sure you subscribe to Toe for Life and Auditing Ozzy, because this is how we get the word out. And when we go live, my goal is when the auditors go live, I go live. So when you're out there streaming and you're risking your life, I'll be in the studio spreading the word, broadcasting this to 30 different platforms at one time with your permission. That way we can get the word out. So you don't have to just, if you're out there in the field, you don't have time to try to stream to multiple platforms at one time. You can stream to your platform, contact me in such a way to where I can go ahead and stream this to multiple platforms at one time. And that way we can become a cohesive unit. And that's one way we're going to have to start networking. We're going to have to give each other permission to do this, and don't try to strike each other's channels, because in situations like this, when someone gets in trouble and you're out there by yourself and you don't have that support system, and that's when you really need it. When you behind that wall and you don't have nobody to call, nobody was out there watching your stream, or nobody was streaming with you. So we do need to back each other up, and it's not about money or anything. It's about building this community, backing each other up, and that's just my opinion. You got anything to add to that, caller?
No, just thank you very much for what you do, and you can be damn sure I'm going to. I've already subscribed to a lot of your channels, but I'm going to go hit that subscribe button for the rest of you.
Okay, we appreciate it. Thank you for calling.
Appreciate it.
Thanks for the work you do,
Bye-bye.
sending in stuff.
Appreciate you.
All right, now y'all guys wanted me to play the video where the telephone call. Now give me the timestamp on that. I already have it queued up.
It's at 49 minutes.
49 minutes. All right, let me pull it up.
Good. I never heard the audio yet, so that's beautiful. I was gonna
Now,
call, but
now it's the okay, hold on, let me make sure I got the right link. 49 minutes, and it's firm audits is featured, the vigilant community. Okay.
Yes.
49 minutes. All right, we got it queued up.
Nikki's everywhere, man.
No sound.
Yeah. Nikki and Cliff run this thing. We do a pretty.
Y'all don't hear anything?
No, we're low.
Nah.
Yeah, he's low for some. Their video is low.
I just can't hear a thing.
You'll be safe as long
All
as
right,
you
can you
stand
guys
there.
hear it now?
She may have listened to that, and she
All
may
right,
have
hold on.
never
Let
come
me
into
start
harm's
it
way.
over.
That's right. Lazy.
Sorry about that. All right, here we go.
Let's make it big.
Have a good day, Jack. Thank you very much. Okay, thank you. The only reason he does that job.
Yeah, again, I would like to highlight if they would have had yellow tape up.
Must have been back a
not
little
that there
bit.
was an actual investigation going on.
But even one little strip of yellow tape, they could have said, we need journalists to stand over there.
That's right.
And you'll be safe as long as you stand there. And she may have listened to that, and she may have never come into harm's way.
That's right. Lazy policing is
Stephanie said back it up.
bad policing.
Okay.
Yeah, back it up a little
Where
bit.
should we back it up to?
Try right there.
Because we're talking about a phone call, right?
Right.
Make sure that
Okay, there it's starting.
Let's go here and see.
she is.
Let's try that.
We just are like trying to bring out if the person
Hey, Dave's channel. Thank you for being here, brother.
if they are harmed, alive. It's some kind of dialogue. We don't want to. So we just want the information, and we're concerned. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Right now we're trying to figure out what the situation is. I did speak with her earlier, and she is in good spirits, and thank God.
So basically, they're saying she is conscious. Then that's confirmation. Then, because I did hear it from one of the live streams from somebody that she was awake. So they're saying she's awake.
That's the cops telling you that because I think they're not wanting to have the phone calls and the questions.
Probably, and they're going to say positive stuff instead of negative.
Is it over?
Right, because she's in good spirits. Anybody who knows Carolina is gonna be like,
she's pissed.
yeah,
If she's awake, she's pissed. Yeah,
she's not in good spirits. So I would still take it with a grain of salt. I'm not saying that it's not true, but
All right, we're going to come back to this. I got a live video I want to play right now. James Freeman is live, so we're gonna play that.
I'll be back, brother. I'm gonna go take a shower and come back, but I'm gonna keep streaming on my end, so this way
All right.
people always watch.
But it didn't happen, did it? She's been booked in jail on these bogus charges. Not a single man had the balls to stand up and say, no, this is wrong. It's a big department. I think there's at least thousands of people. I think it's thousands of officers within the Fort Worth Police Department. Not one is a man. Not one is a good cop. And I would argue that because of that, not one is even a good human. Because it doesn't take a cop or a judge or someone within government to recognize what's right and wrong. A decent human could see that what happened here was wrong. Any decent human being. Which tells me that not only is there not a single good cop, not one good cop in the Fort Worth Police Department, there's not even a decent human being there. I want to point out that Fort Worth is where we get the case law Turner versus Driver from. That case law comes from Philip Turner, highly respected man with a ton of patience, intelligence. He has a YouTube channel called the Batusai. But more than a YouTuber or some kind of activist or cop watcher. Philip Turner is a good man. He's a good person. He's a good guy. And he put a lot of work in. A lot of his own time, his own money, and his own effort fighting for something that he believed in. And he got this case law in the Fifth Circuit, which is right there in Texas, and specifically it was with this department. The case was with the Fort Worth Police Department, and got this case law that says that Carolina and Fort Worth, that says that all of us, we can record the police and their official duties. And what I'm about to say, no one should ever take as disrespect towards Philip for the hard work that he put in and the time and effort and everything that he sacrificed. Nobody should ever take that as what it is. But I would urge you to take a hard look at what that case law has actually done for people's rights. Because I've watched Fort Worth police specifically arrest Manuel Mata at least 5 times for recording them. I've watched them arrest Carolina and Fort Worth. I've watched dozens of cop watchers be arrested across the entire state of Texas since that case law was made. And the reason I say this, though, is to try to help you realize and recognize the fact and the truth of the situation that you are in. We are dealing with people that do not respect law and order. I don't care how many gun-free zone signs you put up on a school. The guy who doesn't care is still going to go in there with a gun. And I don't care how much case law you get or how much legislation you write that says, hey, cops, you cannot violently attack innocent people. Criminals will be criminals. And the problem is that these particular criminals are protected by the entire system. I see on a lot of these type of videos where when people get their rights violated or whatever, and I see in the comment section, well, if you don't sue, then you're worthless because you're not getting anything done. And I get it, because you guys are, a lot of us are very, very passionate. And so I respect that passion, and that's where that comes from. And that's why you say it, is because you are passionate about, you want something to change and you want something to be done. And so you don't want to see people drop the ball on it. But I'm here to tell you that if you do sue, nothing will change. If you don't sue, nothing will change. And maybe I'm being, a lawsuit makes it so that there's no personal accountability when a lawsuit is filed. And I respect those who do it. I've done it myself. And so, don't take it as, hey, you're doing it wrong. I've done it myself. I'll do it again. I'm still doing it right now. I'm suing judges. We're in the 10th Circuit of Appeals. Do I think it will change anything, though? I know it won't change anything. Because the judges that I'm suing, the cops that I've sued, all the judges and cops that you guys sue, they aren't held personally accountable. I've gotten a couple of paychecks. Guess where they came from? The taxpayer. The cops that damaged me, that did me wrong, that harmed me and others, they never paid any consequence whatsoever. And when you understand that a rights violation is criminal, every single violation of another human being's rights is criminal. That's really where law comes from in the first place, is that we all have the right to our life, liberty, and property. And that should we take the life, liberty, or property of another person, that is a crime. That is where law is created. That's what it comes from. When you take someone's liberty unjustly under color of law, that is not a civil, or it shouldn't be a civil matter. That is criminal. It is a crime. But the only outlet, the only avenue that our rulers will allow us to have to get some type of restitution is, oh, you know what? Well, you can sue us and we'll steal money from your neighbor, the taxpayer, to pay you some restitution. There's no solution to this problem other than criminals being held criminally accountable. Every single time somebody's rights are violated, somebody has committed a crime. And unless they're criminally charged so that they get to personally be held accountable for their actions by spending time in prison where they belong, it's going to continue. It's not even going to slow down. Hell, I would say that at this point, things have gotten far worse than when I started publishing stuff on YouTube. I mean, gosh, if, you know, I'm not the type to want to rob my neighbor anyways, even if I could get away with it. But if I went and robbed my neighbor every couple weeks, maybe once a month, and never faced any consequences at all whatsoever for it, started getting used to it, man, I gained from it, right? I mean, I got a new TV last week, right? Never faced any consequences whatsoever. Why would I stop? I don't see any incentive to stop doing it. I guess I'll leave it at that. But I think that I've over the last few months I've had a tough time. I've talked to a lot of people who are close friends of mine who also do this type of thing, and told them, look, man, we gotta change tactics or something, because we're losing ground at a massive rate, and all the people around me keep saying, oh man, you know what, all we got to do is vote for this guy or vote for that guy, or you know, or sue this guy or sue that guy. Until we start putting criminals in prison, nothing's going to change. And how's that going to happen when the criminals work together? I mean, how are you going to get a prosecutor to prosecute a cop when they're part of the same team? They're part of the same mafia. So I don't know exactly what the avenue is to take to start putting these criminals in prison on a regular basis. But I can tell you that I believe that that is the only thing that will ever actually cause real change. I think we can help individuals on an individual basis from time to time. Like, for example, Jason Boyle, who's in jail in South Carolina. I was kind of hoping that we could push to get him out of jail. And that would save him a little bit of time not being incarcerated, right? But it wouldn't actually change the system. It wouldn't change, it wouldn't prevent the next guy from being the next Jason Boyle. It would just help that one guy. It would be treating a symptom, not the problem. And I'm okay with treating the symptom to try to help, you know, a couple of people here and there spend a little less time being terrorized. But I think that we do need to step back and take a dang good look at the bigger picture and realize that we will continue spinning our wheels constantly trying to help that one person at a time until we realize what the real problem is. And it's that we don't put criminals in prison where criminals belong. Thank you guys for coming to my TED Talk tonight. Links are in the description again to CJ Grisham and others that'll be keeping up to date on the Carolina and Fort Worth stuff. I know there's a whole bunch of guys out in Texas that are going to be mobilizing to go up there. But again, I think we need to start looking at the bigger picture and maybe re-strategize what we're trying to do here. Love you guys. Have a good night.
I agree with James. We need to
When you get the story
re-strategize.
as to why are they just detaining them?
Yeah, we need to re-strategize.
I agree.
Same.
Because what we're doing is not working.
I definitely need a mass audit in Fort Worth.
Yeah, it's definitely not working. And we do got a caller coming in. Let me answer this call. All right, caller, you're on the air. What is your name and where are you calling from?
This is Diesel.
All right,
Definitely not working. We do got a caller coming
all right,
in.
Diesel,
Let
cut
me
your
turn my-
YouTube off or cut it down.
Yeah, I had to find my remote turned down. I was actually surprised I got through.
All right, no problem. Go ahead, Diesel. Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Abilene, Texas.
Okay, and how would you like to contribute to the conversation?
Well, I agree with James in a lot of ways, but due to our education of law, or at law, or in law, that we've been so dumbed down and bank on attorneys. All right. So what is the bar members? They're tied into the judicial branch, and they're all involved in investigating themselves. What we don't realize back before the bar entered is how we got justice with the education people was that First Amendment says we have a right to petition. All right. So we got to petition our legislature and tell them, no, you got to change these laws. So every law that's passed is because somebody did a petition for that law to be there. Nobody's actually doing a petition to get rid of laws. So what a petition is, in essence, and in short, is actually holding the people's court and instructing them to do things or not to do. As far as my education goes, and again, I'm hearsay, do your own research. All right. My belief is men have natural rights being given, subscribed by God. People have political power. That's where we instruct them. That's how they become servants. Now, when the 14th Amendment came around, good or bad, if you read it, it says you are subjects to the federal law. Now, federal law is code, statute, rules, and regulations. But like the Second Amendment, it says shall not be friends, but they created a statute to infringe on your rights, and nobody at all is going up to Congress and petition Congress to do impeachment on unlawful Supreme Court judges.
Okay. So what do you have any suggestions?
Well, I do. There's actually here in Texas, a guy named Randy Kelton. I don't know how many of you guys heard of him. All right. But he is strictly a statute guy, which I'm not. But if I can use statutes against them, then I will. Randy Kelton, when you start looking in the laws like the criminal codes of procedures, everybody in jail in Texas right now is unlawfully there due to 3 codes beyond a shadow of doubt. And it's Criminal Code 14, Criminal Code 15, and Criminal Code 16. 14 is you must be taken directly to the nearest magistrate before jail, because innocent people is not supposed to go to jail first. You got to go see the magistrate to make a legal determination of the probable cause. Officers cannot make a legal determination. They can presume they have probable cause, but they must go take to the magistrate. Now you and that officer must deal with your case in front of that magistrate and argue your case. Because at the particular time, the officer is making a claim. But that's where the safety is. You got to invoke your Fourth and Fifth Amendment right. So,
all right, caller. We're having some we're hearing a little kid in the background. Can you move to a different spot? And we'll give you about another 30 seconds or so to get what you got to say out. Go ahead.
All righty. Give me one more second.
It's just that the people that's listening, they won't be able to hear the full conversation.
There you go. Hopefully that's a little better for you.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, so I believe it's 15 now. 14, 15, I get mixed up sometimes. 14 or 15. We're going to go with 15 now. So 15 Criminal Code says you must be taken directly to the nearest magistrate if you don't have a warrant. Again, both codes says taken directly to the nearest magistrate. Okay? Because that magistrate has got 48 hours to issue a writ of warrant. Everybody in jail is supposed to have a warrant. And it has to be within 48 hours, and that magistrate must send it to the clerk to get that warrant issued. If he does not do that in 48 hours, that case is completely disposed of. Now, how we get that answer is on the code 16, the magistrate. So I know it's a lot there. But, when we file criminal complaints, to the officer and say, hey, he broke a statute, codes, rules, regulations, right? We take it to the police station. But nobody realizes that we don't have to do it that way. We file our criminal complaints to the magistrate to try to get a warrant for that officer for breaking a law. Because in Texas, it says all persons. It does not say all persons but officers. Now, that being said, will they do it? No. But if many of us actually start doing things the right and correct way, then we're going to be a thorn in their sides, and they're going to see the people is getting tired of their nonsense. Now, if you want to go the long way, there's also another way. You can take a criminal complaint to the prosecutor. You tell that prosecutor to send it to the grand jury. However, you want that prosecutor to get the grand jury to initial it. So you have verifiable proof of him receiving it.
Makes a lot of sense.
Again,
and see, these are some of the things that we don't know as a people. They're not teaching us these things. A lot of this stuff, they're hiding. These are some of the things that we need to know when we're kids. We need to know this coming up, just like math. We need to understand this. This needs to be forced upon us so that we would know at an early age. And a lot of us don't know. And when you try to inform people of their rights nowadays, it turns into a battle. A lot of people become evil and demonic and want to fight you. When you tell them, hey, you have a right to do this, or I have a right to do that. And then it becomes like, it's like they turn into a mob sometimes.
Yes. And I know, our new attorney, our favorite new attorney, JC or CJ, But did he fully, really, actually understood the criminal code itself? Right? Because it gets diluted in there a little bit. Because the appeal judges are kind of giving wrong legal advice, and they're telling the lower courts to do it this way. Well, what happens is while that prosecutor is waiting to sentence you, he don't want to sentence you just automatically. He wants that to create a bond on you, which is where you bond out and all that. Remember, everybody's waiting a long time to go through court. But that's because the prosecutor, what he's doing, is coming in and saying, hey, you ready to make a plea? Well, no, I want to fight this. I'm innocent. Okay. Then he goes back in his office. A month later, he comes back. Like, for instance, oh, man, Harvey's friend is in jail down there, right? He keeps on saying he's innocent and he wants to fight this. But what they're doing is keeping him in there, coming back every month to try to make him do a plea. Well, that's unlawful because they did not follow the criminal codes of Texas.
Well, so, they're not going to follow the code because they follow their own code. They have their own made up code. Yeah. It's like a prison code. It's not a real code, but it's a real code. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So they're not going to follow anything.
Of law. Yeah, it's got a force of law, like law, but it's not law. So, but that's what we're doing. See, you get these other attorneys, you get paid $300. Well, why would they want to spend their 3 years to fight your case to get you to be innocent when all they had to do is work with the prosecutor and work with you to make a plea to get you out of jail?
And still get paid. And do it a lot quicker. They do it within a matter of weeks or months instead of years. Yeah, and that's one of the problems that we have as a people, as auditors. As far as getting people to back us up, it becomes a money issue. If you don't have the right funds and then you don't get the right representation a lot of times. And that's why a lot of this falls through the crack. A lot of auditors end up spending time in jail, doing time, getting things on the record they can't get off, because the system is crooked. And if you don't have anybody to help you navigate through that crooked system that's willing to go fight for you all the way, because you'll get some lawyers and they'll pretend to be on your side just to get that quick check, and then they'll fucking abandon you or cop a plea halfway through the deal or whatever. They never had any real intentions of going all the way through or being there or actually going to bat for you. You know what I mean? So we have to develop.
Well, and most people don't.
Go ahead.
Most people don't even realize the simplest things either. So, here in Texas, you can do a lawsuit against the attorney into, the small court. I can't remember what it's called now. I'm excited about talking with y'all because I love you guys. I started off on cop watching, and I had to take care of my blind grandbaby.
All right.
And
we're going to have to wrap it up. My producers are telling me we're headed out of time. But we're going to wrap it up, and we appreciate you giving us a call. And if you got anything else to add, feel free to give us a call back later. But we gotta keep it moving, and I appreciate you giving us a call. Thank you, sir.
Learn how to do petitions.
All right, we're gonna learn that. Y'all remember that. Learn how to do petitions. All right, people that's listening.
All right.
Petitions is the key word for today. That's the key word, petitions.
All
right. I appreciate you guys calling. If anybody else want to call, 707-335-9857.
All right. I jumped out for a little bit, but I'm jumping back in.
Go ahead.
I think James was right. We need to do something different. And I've been thinking about that. I think that as these court cases start going through, that as an individual is going through them, needs to create a RICO charge upon the judge, the prosecutor, and the attorneys, because they're all working together against the individual.
100%.
And they're doing it for financial gain. And that's a RICO charge.
All right, I got a question for anybody that's on the panel. Do anybody know Lenny Malley? He's backstage.
Yeah, I think
Lenny's cool.
Lenny's cool.
All right. All right. Lenny, cut your camera on. I want to see who you are and what you look like for my benefit. All right. This is the World Citizen News live stream podcast show featuring Jersey Watcher, Brandon, Danny's Thought, Galveston Island Transparency, and Auditing Ozzy. Go ahead and hit that camera just for a second backstage, just so I can see you, and then you can cut your camera off. You don't have to cam up, but I just need to see who I'm looking at. All right, go ahead and cut it off. You are good. All right, we got Tommy. Now we got News Now. Tommy, how you doing? We're gonna add him to the scene.
It's News Now, Tammy. It's Tammy.
Oh, News Now, Tammy. All right. Oh, Tammy Lynn. Okay, I know Tammy Lynn. I wasn't. The name got cut off. I'm looking at the bottom. I didn't see the full name.
It's on
What's up, Lenny?
Where is Tammy at?
I'm down here at the very bottom.
No, but Tammy, that's a girl's name. But where is Tammy?
I know. I've had that name since the beginning of my channel. Well, actually, Tammy as a name as the beginning of my channel. I did it to piss my sister off a long time ago. I've never changed the name.
I'm gonna just call you News Now. I'm not gonna call you Tammy out of respect. News Now. Welcome to the
hell. Like I said, I've had the name for so long. Everybody knows me by News Now, Tammy.
Hey, so, I see one of my buddies in the chat. Ross Khan. How you doing, Ross?
Ross Khan.
It's been a minute, Ross. Hold on, News Now. I'm talking to a buddy of mine, Ross Khan. She deserves that respect. She's an OG up in this mug. What's up, Ross? Ross, go ahead and hit the link and get up on the panel.
I remember when Ross Khan came around.
Hold on, News. I'm talking. You can't overtalk the host of the show. When two people talking, the people can't hear. I'm gonna give you the floor, but let me speak to Ross because I don't know how long she's gonna be here. Because Ross is like a ninja. She be like in and out. She like come in, throw a couple of stars, and then she be gone. So I'm trying to get in where I fit in with Ross. You know. So she says she can't get up right now, but it's all good, Ross. I just wanted to say how you doing. I miss you. I haven't seen you and talked to you in a while, but I have not forgot about you. All right, News Now, go ahead and take the floor. The mic is all yours, brother.
Hey, one of the things that people forget is you got the right to a speedy and fair trial. Quit signing that away if you go to court. If they give you a paper and say, hey, I need you to sign this, it's about how we conduct your trial. Read it. See if it's trying to strip you of your right of a speedy and fair trial. That means not signing that paper helped me a while back because they went past the time and date of me having a speedy and fair trial. And when I said I never signed their paper, and then the district attorney went back and looked and found out that I never signed that paper, that put them on the spot immediately in that court. So don't sign away your right to a speedy and fair trial. If you use it or not, don't sign it away. Just think.
Yeah, they'll screw you.
Mm-hmm. See, when I brought up the fact that I hadn't signed the paper to a speedy and fair trial, and I said, now why did I not get my speedy and fair trial to the judge? She's sitting there on the spot. She looks at the district attorney and says, hey, did he sign that or not? And the district attorney goes through all the paperwork and goes, Well, I guess he didn't sign it. Now they're sitting on the spot. Now you got them by the cojones, not the other way around. You see, and it wound up helping me in a false police charges on me in Dixie County, Florida, and got me out of those false charges, by the way. So I just wanted to let y'all know that's something you should keep in mind. It's never signed that way. By the way, I've known Carolina Fort Worth for a long time. To see her face the way it is right now, that has me so mad. It's not even funny. And to see what they did to her has me so mad. It's not even funny. She's a great woman. I talk to her a lot on the phone, things like that. And she's a good person.
She don't even look the same.
No, she don't. And she does not look like her at all. And that's upsetting to me. Yeah, look at that, people. That does not look like her, not one bit. And if you call that being in good spirits, God dang, I'd hate to see someone in bad spirits. You know what I'm saying?
They say the city council meeting is going to be Tuesday. I need to find out exactly what time and get the address. And do anybody know where the address is and the time of the city council meeting in Fort Worth?
I'll try to look it up.
Yeah, somebody look that up and drop that information, man, because yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah, Tommy V should be able to do that. Tommy V, drop the council meeting. The meeting's at 10 a.m. There's the mayor's email address in the chat as well. Tommy V.
Okay, someone said the meeting is at 10 a.m. What's the address?
What's the address? Yeah.
I'm looking it up. Give me a second.
Fort Worth Council website, sir.
Sorry, guys.
Council
Are we figuring out the city council meeting on Tuesday?
Yeah, there's the link to the. Tommy V just put the link in there for the council meetings.
It's 10 a.m. City Council. It's 10 a.m. City Council Conference Room, City Hall Room 2020.
And that's on Tuesday?
Yes.
I didn't think they were allowed to have them that early in the morning during the week when people are at work. I thought they're meant to be in the afternoon.
Dang it, that means I gotta go up there tomorrow night.
That's how they avoid transparency.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a 4-hour drive for me.
In the Public Meetings Act, they meant to have them at a time where every resident can come after work hours. So
The address is 200 Texas Street, Fort Worth, Texas 76102.
Hey, concerned citizens, shoot me a message if you want to go. Let's carpool it.
Yeah, that 10 o'clock in the morning is not set properly because all council meetings are supposed to be at a time where the majority of the people can come and join. 10 o'clock's not it because most people are working at that time.
Yeah, it should be like 5 o'clock at night.
Galveston, you're gonna go. Galveston, you're gonna go live for that meeting, and
Yeah, probably. If I'm going to be there, I don't see how I'm not. We got half the crew, half the Texas auditors are going to get up there, and I think that showing some good strength is pretty important. You know, I mean, Carolina come down and supported me at a council meeting, and we cop washed for half an hour, and then she turned around and drove all the way back to Dallas Fort Worth. I'm not going to leave her hanging on something like this, man. You know what I mean? That lady's got a heart of gold, man. I'm definitely going to be there.
Respect, brother. Yeah, I've been watching Carolina and supporting Carolina in Fort Worth for fucking many years, and she's a lovely soul, a lovely person. For anyone in Texas can get there from the area, the local area, anyone watching, all the support is needed, 100%.
Yeah.
Even if you don't have a camera, even if you don't have a camera, just get there and support.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some stuff so I can make a sign or something, and you know, do what needs to be done, because you know, that city council, if there's 30 or 40 of us standing there, that would be pretty amazing. It's pretty hard to deny that.
Yeah, 100%. Oh, and there should be, mate, the amount of supporters they've got in Texas, there should be hundreds of people there supporting her, because that's just disgusting, man. I've already sent an email here from Australia. So
if they do it at 10 o'clock in the morning, you know, people are going to have, you know, there's a lot of people that can't take the day off of work to go and do that.
That's why they do it. That's why in the Public Meetings Act, like they meant to have it after hours, like after work, like 9 to 5 business hours, so everyone can attend the meeting. They're doing that on purpose.
I'm wondering if they're doing it like that's when their workshop starts and then the actual meeting. I'm going to have to look at that, because, well, 72 hours, so the agenda should be up.
You're right.
So, does anybody have a link over here on the side to the agenda for the city council meeting? I see Ann's over there. I think that's Ann Hollis, who was on the phone earlier, I believe.
I know here in Benton County, Tennessee, they were trying to do that here, and then the people stood up and said, no, you're going to be having it at 6 o'clock because we want to be here for the council meeting.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of videos on it. That's how it's meant to be. It's not meant to be during the day.
That point should be raised at the city council meeting. How the time is bullshit.
Ordinary County done the same sort of thing out his way. Like they were doing public meetings early in the morning, and he got that changed. And so they're doing it everywhere. It's like Brandon said, a lack of transparency.
Yep,
that's strange.
That's exactly what they're trying to do. They're hiding everything they can hide when they can.
Yep. 100%.
There should be a 72-hour notice on that agenda. It should be public for 72. I think, isn't it on the Open Meetings Act here? Isn't it 72 hours before it has to be posted?
I'm pretty sure. I don't know in Texas. It's all
72 hours.
And they make you register 2 hours.
I know here in Kansas it's 48 hours.
Who's dying there? Mute up.
I've got lung issues. Forgive me, please.
Oh, good brother.
Yeah.
I used to be a smoke jumper. My lungs ain't the best anymore. I've known Carolina. Oh yeah, it will. It will, definitely. I've known Carolina for quite some time. And this woman has a heart of gold, I will say that. I love her very dearly. This, we do definitely need to make a change. Every one of us need to be connected to each other, and everything has to be live streamed. That way they can no longer say we are editing our videos. And with the live streams, I know we got to have 50 people on our friends list. So if we can all link with one another, and it would be a steadier stream. This gentleman here that is doing it nationwide, he could beam into all of them and send them everywhere.
Yeah.
With the technology he's running.
Worldwide.
But we have to hook up together. Every one of us has to be following each other. YouTube and all these channels, They're deleting us from each other. They're unsubscribing us from each other.
Correct.
My son was murdered, and these filthy animals covered it up for me exposing what I exposed. These cops are all guilty. I haven't found a good cop yet. A good cop would have arrested that son of a bitch that just beat her face into the concrete. There was chunks of hair left in the asphalt. If I did that to a cop, that would be charging me with murder.
Attempted murder, 100%. Attempted murder, yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's the
And they ain't gonna do nothing to that cop. They ain't gonna do nothing to him.
Anyone can donate to Melissa Stedman and donate to Carolina Fort Worth. Be appreciated too.
That woman has never hurt anybody, and this breaks my heart. I love each and every one of you. Yes, I know not all of you get along. You all have your different ways. But you know something? It's each and every one of you doing it how you do it that makes you what you are. And I love all of you. There's not one of you I consider better than the other. I consider all of you wonderful heroes. And I mean this from the bottom of my heart. You're fucking heroes. You're exposing these criminals for what the fuck they're doing to people.
Respect, brother.
Please forgive me. I'm losing it.
Yeah.
What they did to Carolina is nothing less than attempted murder. When you take and beat a 100-pound woman into a chunk of concrete, every time that picture comes up, please pray for her family. Please pray for her. She should be in a hospital. My dad's a doctor. This woman here has suffered a severe concussion.
You can see that.
She should not be in a jail cell. She should be under medical care. We have inherent rights. Those are God-given rights. And all they want to do is keep writing new laws to strip them away. The only way this is going to end up well is if we go 1776 on these son of a bitches, because they're fixing to drag us all into a nuclear war. We have Russia sitting off the coast pointing nukes at us. We have China sitting in Canada on military bases with nuclear fucking warheads pointed at America because of these goddamn clowns. Because of these clowns. It's all about the paycheck to them. We're nothing but cattle.
Mm-hmm.
The only way this is going to change is people stand together. And I mean everybody filming, live streaming. Think about it. Lavoie, they murdered him. Waco, Texas. Ruby Ridge, Wounded Knee Massacre, or would you still like to buy some blankets that they gave the Native Americans? You want to stop mass murder? Take the fucking guns from the government. That's what it's going to take. They are the ones perpetrating this shit. Not us, the people. I'm on a terrorist watch list for what the fuck I know. And because I share all of your videos, I don't edit none of them. Your words speak the loudest. Why would I want to edit any of your videos? They speak for themselves. Your live streaming is power. People are waking up and seeing this shit. Why do you think they ban me from almost every platform? I'm banned here in fucking America. Home of the free my ass. Home of the slave, yes. I love you.
All right, well, yeah. Hold on. Since you're banned, man, you need to like kind of keep it like low, because we don't want to be banned. We want to get this message out. You know, we can't get this message out if we're
That's a
banned.
fact.
So,
Keep that
you
to your
know,
low,
I'm
low.
just letting you know, brothers and sisters.
hold on. I'm talking. I'll let you talk. Now let me talk. Okay. I
Yes, sir.
respect you. And I'll let you get it out. I didn't interrupt you. But at the same time, we're here for Carolina, so we have to think about that. We have to realize that we're not here to get banned because we have to get this message out. That's the whole purpose of us here today. We're not going to get emotional. You know what I mean? I know this is emotional because that shit pisses me off when I look at it. It's like, you know, but at the same
God
time,
bless you.
we hold on, we are men, so we have to stand fast as men because we are the leaders. And if we're going to get this to the next level, we have to lead this. We can't be the ones that, you know, fall away to the wayside. So, you know, get your shit together, brother. You know, lace them goddamn boots up, you a motherfucking man, and kick that damn door in. You know what I mean? Wipe them tears off, because you know, and just because you cry does not make you less of a man. I want you to realize that now. That just means you have a heart and you feel, you have empathy for your fellow man, and that's what's needed, and that's what's missing in this world is empathy. We don't give a shit about nobody, and if you really want to know the truth, most of you motherfuckers don't give a shit about yourselves.
Correct.
So go ahead and call in if you got something to add
Well
to the
said,
show.
brother. Well said.
I'm not speaking to nobody in Pacific. I'm just speaking in general.
No.
You know what I
Well
mean?
said.
Because
I love
you
you,
know,
but we need to band together on this, all total together to keep these live streams going. We need to link to each other so each and every one of you and this gentleman can pick it up, get them out, be yourselves, keep up the good work, please. I love all of you, and God bless each and every one of you. I'm off the air. I've got to go back into pulling some more evidence out. Please be safe.
yeah, it's
Peace out,
justice
brother.
for Carolina. Justice for Carolina. What's
100%.
up, Chuck Bronson? How you doing, man? Chuck is in the chat. I don't know whose chat he's in, but I see him floating around, and I want to
Yeah, he's
acknowledge
over in
everybody.
mine.
Gio, how you doing, man? I haven't seen you in a while. Otto the Watchdog. What's normal? IB. M 55555 12345. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Sean Little. Diesel for We Are the People News. Welcome to the chat. Hey, if anybody wants to hit that panel link, go ahead and hit that link and join the panel. Share your thoughts. Add to the conversation, but I want you to stay on the conversation. Remember, this is about Carolina. This is not about nobody else. This is not about your feelings. This is not about what happened to you, even though we understand what's going on. But right now, this is all about Carolina. So go ahead and call that number if you want to call into the show and you don't want to be seen. And you still want to voice your opinion. 707-335-9857. That's 707-335-9857. 57. And like someone said in the chat, when you call, pretend you're calling what was that show he called? God damn it, I can't even think of the name. But yeah, this is a professional show, so let's keep it professional. What's up, Four Corners? How you doing? How you doing, Val Brooks, Tommy V, Concerned Citizen, Bouncer Slab, R Rob. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people, but I do have to acknowledge the people because these people showed up for Carolina. So we do have to acknowledge them and let them know we appreciate them. So Carolina will know that these people showed up for her. So when she get out, she can review these videos and she can see that we do support her and we are going to continue to support her, not just at this point, but beyond this point. But I do have a video of Carolina that I want to play. It's not that long, so let me go ahead and get into this video and play Carolina so we can get a sense of what type of person she is and things of that nature, because a lot of people got it misconstrued. But this is a nice lady. She's very nice. She's very mild-mannered. She's not a violent person. So, this cop, he needs to be destroyed.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, welcome in. Nothing's going on, so I'm going to see if I can stir up some trouble over here. I'm at the entertainment district over here in Fort Worth. They're chasing all the kids out of here. It's pretty damn late. Most of them are clustered down at the end of this block. Let's see if we can, our magic camera will run them off. Probably will. Won't take much. They're ready to leave themselves. So I want to thank everybody who became a member. I appreciate that. I really do. Because that just gives me motivation, more motivation to keep doing this. So we got Carl. Hey, Carl. Hey, Robert. Hey, David Murphy. How are you?
I'm gonna be here tomorrow. I'll talk to you. All right. Corey and y'all later. What's up, bro?
Hey, Lou. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate that. That looks a little dirty, huh? I think it's got a scratch on it. I think we're going to have to replace that glass that's back there. This is the Galaxy 21, so it's only got 3 little pieces of glass. And the other one's got a big old piece of glass. It's the 22, but let them sit in there. I'm just going to sit there and let's do a stare down Mexican standoff. Ooh, lucky dime. Found a dime, y'all. Lucky. It's lucky. And that's a dime. A dime means somebody dead is thinking about you. Creepy, huh?
Yeah.
So I found a dime on the ground, guys. That means that somebody dead's thinking about you. You gotta pick it up. So watch, they're gonna drive off now that I'm here. I'll just sit on this bench and watch them. See him? Right there. It's probably, I don't know who it is, but probably Kruger and all them. There's some sitting over here. They're all just sitting over here. Because last week, what happened was they were sitting over in their station instead of being over here, and there was gunshots. So I don't know why they're down here. Right there. 2. One right here. They were running around up and down the streets with their stupid Christmas lights on. Is that undercover over there, maybe, or Uber? Flashing lights. Who can stand here the longest, me or them? Probably me. My besties. David Murphy. Yeah, for Patrick, he needs a babysitter. He really does. Patrick's just like all over the place. He's funny. Yeah, I went out for just one night. But I think Patrick's going to bring back the word Shalamahala. Shalamahala. Chuck does good work. Omaha's supposed to be coming, but I guess they were just fooling me. Ricky and Nova. Hello. Are they on right now? Are they live? Chuck and Patrick. That's an odd team. They have different audience styles and everything. It's like Patrick sings like a canary. Just like one. There's another one right there. Then we have the little powwows over here. They're patrolling, keeping the streets safe from all these kids. Like there's not gangs or anything over here. But here they are patrolling. Anyways, we're not going to need patrol sergeant people anymore for traffic because before we die, they're going to have self-propelled cars. What do you think about that? One there. They bored me. I guess I'll have to put them. Loud and drunk people. Put these rocks like this so people don't want to walk in there. Because these are hard to walk on. So they put those there. Sure as hell can't walk in those with heels on. It's still there. Still there. Not moving. Not moving. Tony Newman in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Tulsa. That's where the Hanson brothers are from, isn't it? The Hanson brothers? Yeah. So here's one over here too. Look, he's just sitting there. There he goes. Nope, he's still moving. Still there. He's everywhere tonight. I appreciate everybody who became a member. That was super nice of you guys. I wonder if Officer Hunt's around. Officer Hunt, we got him back for Curtis, that's for sure. He wanted to be a YouTube star, so we made him one. Where'd you go, David Murphy? Who's in Brooklyn? Oh, wait, I'm reading that wrong. Hey, is Brooklyn Audit's in here? Oh, Brooklyn Teflon Audit. Hey, how are you, sir? Haven't seen you in a while. Last thing I heard is you got arrested or something like that. Nothing's going on, though, Robert. America's Auditor. Hey, if you're going to park on the wrong side of the road, shouldn't you have like some lights on or something to be safe? I think you should. No, I'm just walking around Brooklyn like you used to do in Brooklyn, but less stuff to see because there was nothing tonight. Absolutely nothing to film tonight. It's like it was a whole wasted thing. So I think I'm going to start going down to Waco and stuff and do something different for a change. Maybe go to Dallas. Man, that ain't in Indiana. Okay. I'm leaning against this one. Let's see if he shows up for me. Oops. Should have done that in front of all the cops. They have spy cameras here that are really, really, really bad. Like that you can see everything from them. You can see like what's in your hand, like drug exchanges and everything. I'm not really sure what the cameras are. We got Predator tow truck. Are you serious? I hate Predator tow trucks. Oh, there's a lady having to tow the car. Really? What are they towing? So there's a cop over there telling him where to go. Really? She has to tow it? The tow truck driver's not on your side, by the way. Did you know? Isn't it? It's true that if I make it, like let's say they're towing my car, right? And I make it before they put it up on the rack, they have to give it to me for free. If it's up on it already, I think it's $120 to get it down. And then that's what it is. It's free if they don't have it hooked up yet, but you can get it back for free. Anybody can drive it off. It doesn't have to be. Anybody can drive it. They can't check your driver's license. They can't check the title or none of that. Anybody can drive it away without having to show their driver's license. I'm going to go. Yeah, I have a crack on my screen, on my lens. He's towing something. So we're gonna find out what this is about. Perfect towing. I had a run-in with a tow truck driver not too long ago. The guy put it was a flatbed like this. He put it all the way to the back, right? And he only tied down 2 wheels because he was trying to get away. I mean, that thing was like shaking all over the place when he drove off. So where's the car that needs to tow off? Let's see here. She's still talking to the cops over here. I'm gonna let them know how I feel about towing. See I'm telling you, if the owner gets here, like say you parked in a lot somewhere and it had tollway signs or whatever. Yeah. If you make it before they put it up on the back of the bed, they have to give it back to you for free. No, oh yeah, you don't have to show any paperwork. The only time you have to show paperwork is if you're at the yard. But and even if it's
Wanted to acknowledge this this super chat. It came in at 10:08 p.m. But I don't know who it went to because I don't have any super chats or anything open up on my platform. So I'm just acknowledging this because it's in the queue.
Yeah, that was in mine. That was in mine, brother. Shout out to Nebraska Roger. In Nebraska.
Okay.
Shout out to Roger, brother.
Yeah. All right, so I just wanted to acknowledge that person and thank you for the super chat to whoever you sent it to. It didn't go to me, but I just wanted to acknowledge so you don't feel like your $5 went in vain. It's all good, but yeah, I just wanted to see that because I seen it earlier, but I didn't pay attention to it. But
even if they lifted it up, right, and put it on the back of the truck, you don't have to prove that that's your car. In Texas, anyways. I looked up all the rules. I know. Because I was trying to put somebody out of business. So I went and learned everything about it. Let's see what he's going to tell him. If it's off the street and everything, I don't understand why they got to do that dirty shit to people. I'm going to ask that lady why she's so dirty. Right there in that car as soon as I figure out what's going on. I might get some good footage after all. What's she driving forward against the curb? Does she not know one of those stoppers is there? Let's see where he's going to go, where he's going to tow. He's walking down this way. Maybe it's a cop car. Oh, no, it's a car they're searching. Shit. Are they searching this car? Yeah, they are. Let's see if there's a clipboard.
Hey, y'all, I got it.
No, they're not. Never mind. That lady was just trying to get in the car.
Appreciate y'all. It was awesome being here.
Here y'all come.
was somebody talking?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
I'm going to roll out, man. I got to get to bed. I got stuff to do tomorrow, so I just want to say goodbye to everybody in here, man.
Oh, good, Galveston.
All right.
Yeah, have a great night.
All right, man. Thanks, guys. Peace out.
Later, bro.
What are they going to tell? Let me find out.
I chose St. George's University.
What's going on? What's going on? What up, Jersey?
What up? Sorry, I was lying.
What up? What up, Mellows in the building? I was on the audit. Come up, say hello, brother.
I'll go back to sleep. I'll go back to lying down. I've been streaming for 8 hours, you guys.
8 hours.
So you got a lot of time. He just hit me with his truck. He ran me. It's aggravated assault. Yeah, I got it on film. There ain't no need for him to be up there in a hurry. So they're investigating. Look, first he pulled up behind me and turned on his loud siren, blew my eardrum out. If he would have just got out and asked us to move back, we would have moved back. Then he freaking ran me with his truck. Hey, Army, so I need him identified. I need you identified. That's a fucking felony. That's a felony. What he just did to me. That's a felony, dude. You don't even have to be here to watch it. All right. So.
Can I get a mic check one? I'm sitting there talking and nobody can hear me.
Yeah, no, you're on mute. You're on mute.
Yeah,
I can hear you now.
Okay, we have someone in the back named Mellows, the Tyrant. Did
Yeah,
anybody?
I was on the audit. Yeah, I was on the audit, brother.
All right. The Tyrant Dictator.
That's me.
All right. Welcome to the panel, sir.
Thank you. How you
We
guys?
got Australia. We got the UK in the building now. We're going worldwide.
We got to make this global. That's right. Now we need somebody. We need some Canadians, some Africans. We need we need some Asians. We need people from all. We need them from everywhere. You know.
Yeah.
Another Australian.
Howdy.
We need them from everywhere.
You got to echo, AA. Hey, no, you got to echo. Bro.
I'll sort it out. There you go, guys.
How you doing, sir? Welcome to the panel.
Yeah, cheers, man.
All right. I'm gonna put all you guys up front so people can see who we're talking to.
Hello, everybody.
Just give you a heads up, guys. Literally listening, man. Coppers go around in pairs for a reason. They got backup. If you're gonna start auditing and start filming these cops, go with someone. Take someone with you with another camera. Yeah.
There's always two balls. You know, there was anybody else and fucking pissed off with that fucking sergeant or wherever the fuck he was saying that she was laughing it up.
Yeah.
That was so fucking that pissed me off, as if she's gonna be laughing it off. The girl just got fucking clothesline and she's gonna be laughing it up. What kind of bullshit is that?
Yeah, brother.
Oh, so
yeah, she's in good spirit. like to be in good spirit.
Because there's master manipulators in the police force. You'll have your bad cop, you have your good cop, won't you? Yeah.
Man.
Guy needs, especially that one in particular, he needs to be fired like as soon as possible. If they wait another fucking 6 months, a year to tell us that, you know.
Yeah, Freddy.
Nothing wrong, man.
Freddy Krueger.
Yeah, he's number one. He's got to go.
Yeah,
wait,
he needs to be gone ASAP. Yeah, it don't need to be no months and a year from now. It needs to be a week.
Immediately.
Yeah, he's a danger to society.
Yeah. He's been a danger to society. Now he's back at it again.
Yeah, he got sacked years ago. What was it? Years ago.
How many times that guy been sacked, man?
Hey, they need to do a psychiatric test on him. They need to interview his wife, his daughters, everybody, every female around him.
They need to put him in jail, man. They need to cut that uniform off him like they did it last
I reckon they're going to need to go and build a gallows out the front of the police station with 500 people at the front and call it.
It might just happen.
Yep, 100%.
A lot of people are pissed off.
Oh man!
Build a gallows, mount it up at the front of the police station, and have fucking a whole heap of people there. Say, call him out. We want justice. Call him out.
He's going to clothesline her. What the fuck's that about, man? She's a little lady, man. She's a little old woman. We're gonna clothesline her. You fucking. The fuck's going on with this guy's brain, man?
And but the worst part about it is he know her. He knows
exactly.
her. He knows she's not a danger. He knows that.
So what was the? Does anybody know what was the charge? Did they charge her with what?
Yeah, you can put them back up on the screen. There's charges. The charges are on the screen. You just wake up, did you, Millis?
Yeah, sorry, man. Let me just go. What was it?
All good. All good.
We got charges and mugshot.
Yeah, look at the charges and the mugshot, brother. It's putrid.
Where am I looking?
On the screen now.
Oh, here we go. False alarm or report. Interfere with public duties. That was not fucking interfering. Resisting. What resisting? She got clotheslined, man. Evading and this has got to be enough.
Evade arrest and she's knocked the fuck out.
Evading while she was fucking getting clotheslined. No, this is all bullshit, bro. They got to drop all of this.
What was the?
You should see the mugshot.
What's the false alarm or report?
That's false alarm or report. Look at her.
There's
Oh
a
my
mugshot
God,
there.
what he's done to her, man. He punched her. He didn't clothesline her.
Yeah, and they slapped that whole side of her face to the ground, straight to the concrete.
Wow.
They were finding hair stuck to the sidewalk.
Yeah, that big clump of hair at the front that was stuck to the sidewalk, and there's still hairs sitting on the sidewalk with a dried up blood. Like that's how long she was lying there for.
Fuck.
Left her there.
They just left her there until the ambulance got there.
They say the black eyes are caused from brain damage. When she hit her head and cracked her head, it caused her eyes to blacken. But I also believe he punched her because one eye is more blacker than the other.
Yep.
Now, so he had to hit her, and at the same time, that brain damage caused you to have black eyes. But he did punch her.
So they
You
may
see
not.
it on the left side of it. Oh, sorry, Miller's go for it, bro.
I was going to say they may not drop these charges now because that's
and her arm is in a cast. You see the sling going across her neck.
Yeah.
Her arm is in a sling, so her shoulder's
She-
dislocated or her arm
She
is
in a wheelchair.
broken.
She in a wheelchair right there in that photo. I bet she's in a wheelchair. The way she's all crunched up,
guarantee
with
that.
arms up on the. She's in a wheelchair in that photo. 100%.
So I'm thinking they got a charge her with something. Otherwise, dropping the charges would be admission of guilt, right? So they've got to go all the way just to cover their ass in order for this knob to qualify immunity.
If you look, Miller, if you look at the charge numbers, some of them are like they added charges later on. You can see that the charge numbers were different.
Yeah, they had to fix
They
it. This
added
is what I'm
like-
saying. In order for this knobhead to qualify for immunity, right, they've got to bring these charges. The minute they drop all these charges, his qualified immunity is gone. That's why these charges exist, because they're doing him a favor, basically.
Yeah, they're trying to.
What's the false
They're trying to
alarm
help
or
him
report?
out. They can't drop the charges and no further action because that would mean admission of guilt.
She probably said that she fucking wants to file charges on the copper for fucking assaulting her. False alarm or report, like. Oh no! That's when she called out, like she was saying something about fire behind the two.
Oh right,
the two,
yeah.
the two
It wasn't
female
a private
officers.
theatre, was it?
It's not a theatre. Exactly. You're out in public. It doesn't matter when you're out in public.
Fucking knobhead. To try and find him
Knobhead,
or up
yeah.
or anything. Forget about fucking the fact that this guy just clotheslined a fucking little old woman, right? Oh, they're gonna fucking crowded theatre fucking bullshit story, right? You can't cry fire in a fucking because it's a crime. Go fuck yourself, man. There was no theatre there, man. There was fucking two people in the fucking vicinity of 40 fucking meters square, right? There was only two people there. Three
Yeah,
people.
it's got to be a crowded. It's got to be a crowded place at an event or something, like not just out in public, walking behind two female coppers that didn't even care that she said it, didn't even flinch.
We should do a James Freeman, you know, really phone up and wind him up a little bit. You know? Because he does that character where he's from North Korea, innit? And he's like, oh, yeah, you should give her another one while she was down, kick her again, you know? And just
I know that voice.
How you doing, Jesse? You're right.
No, the false alarm is bullshit because listen, when she said whatever she said, they would have came up to her and said, "You're being charged for that right then and there." It became that became a non-issue. Nobody mentioned it. It seems to me like one of them coppers went back to the stream and rewatched it and said, "I think we can charge for that."
Exactly.
Yep.
Because he's a dumb motherfucker. And they're protecting him now, obviously, because without these charges, it would be admitting a guilt. If they dropped all the charges, they would mean admitting a guilt, and he would lose his qualified immunity. You know? So they've got to trump up charges just so they could run her through the mill, and he can, you know, the totality of the circumstances bullshit scenario. Do you know what I mean? And get away with it. And go and do it again to the next person tomorrow. This guy needs to be stripped of his uniform. He needs to go to jail for what he did.
The reason why they charged her is because if she takes the plea deal, it's covered up. That they're going to claim he had every right to do what he did. So now the prosecutors are going to start harassing her and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
They're hoping that she ain't got the money to fucking pay for a lawyer. She's going to go with a public defender.
Yeah, well, CJ Grisham's already said he's going to be her lawyer. So
has he? Brilliant.
Yeah.
Now what, motherfuckers? Now what? This is something that the entire auditing community needs to descend upon them and give them a piece of their mind, you know, in a professional,
professional way. Yeah. I've already sent an email. Like,
you know, I was going to say polite and courteous, but no, it doesn't need to be. In fact, you shouldn't be.
Hey, Mello, when you get ready to cough, hit the mute button because
sorry, man,
I got my earbuds on, man, and
same
pretty loud, but it's all good. But yeah, fellas, it's kind of messed up, you know. Okay, we got somebody in the back. RF is killing us softly. Anybody know this guy?
Yeah, he's a cool Canadian.
I know him.
Yeah, he's all right.
All right, we're gonna bring him up. How you doing? Welcome to the panel.
Sorry about the coffee, man. Every time I wake up.
You got anything you want to add to
How's
the
it going,
conversation,
people?
RF?
Yeah.
How you doing?
Yeah, I do. I'm pissed off like everybody else.
Yep.
We can't overlook these girls, these women cops that are there too. We can't overlook them. They aren't innocent in it. As far as I'm can see, they totally set Caroline up for that. They walked away ignoring her. That guy came in behind. We don't even know if it wasn't one of those girls that dropped her to the ground.
Yeah, and that's what I was thinking. Once he laid hands on her, this is the mentality of a cop. Once cops lay hands on you, they all pounce on you. It's like you know,
they all jumping on her.
So I'm pretty sure when he grabbed her, they all grabbed her.
I don't know.
100%.
They're all complicit and culpable in this. Every single one of them. They should have been pulling him off her.
I have to rewatch the video, but from what I got from the video was
they should have shot him.
I feel that guy took her hand, tried putting it behind her back, and then went and put her face planted right into the concrete. That's how I felt. Like from where them two females were standing, I kind of think they were too far away. But you know what? They could have closed the distances, as he was saying, give me that camera. But I just felt like it was that one cop, Kruger. You know why? Because the camera angle was facing it towards the two females, and you never see Kruger. You never see him. It's like he went right behind her and just lifted her.
Grabbed her arm, put the arm that she needs to protect herself to fall to the ground. right behind the back, and then slammed it face straight to the ground, like with you got nothing to put your hands out. You know what I mean? Like he slammed it on that side that he grabbed her arm. And that's
Make him feel bad and powerful, right? Slam a little old woman on the ground. Mr. Big man.
We'll have to hope we see more video about that, right? Whether they had the body cams on or whether there's a building across the street that videotapes it or a security camera or something. Hopefully we'll get to see what happened.
Be something. Yeah, there's got to be something.
This is the same piece of
But
shit.
again, even with the picture of her charge there in the seat, you know, we don't even know if, like, to me, she's being held up. She isn't in a chair. She's being held up, and they just did a screenshot of something to try to bot out the other officers holding her. Her shoulders are all punched up, you know.
Yeah, she's in a wheelchair.
Pardon?
How the skinny little wheelchair, she's in a wheelchair. How the little skinny wheelchairs, and they push your arms and your shoulders up because the armrest is so high. That's exactly how she's sitting, like.
Yeah, I don't think that's what she was in.
I've seen
I don't think
hundreds
that's
of
what she was in.
I've seen hundreds of the photos where they're same
I
thing.
spent some time in the
and hundreds
hospital
of
with lots
people
of
win.
energy too, right?
Same, brother. But yeah.
All right, we got
it's
somebody
not
in
good
the
anyway.
back. We got somebody in the back. Lar NCM.
Hey, Lar.
Oh, Lar, he's cool too. Lar's a good guy.
President.
Yeah, vote for Lar.
Vote for Lar. This is
cut your cam on just for a second so I can see who you are.
He put it on all the time.
And then you can cut it back off. But yeah, I gotta see you.
He'll keep it on.
All right, go ahead and cut it off, brother. They vouch for you. You cut it on. I saw you. I saw your phone.
He'll keep it on. He'll keep it on. He don't.
All right.
Lar for president. What up, brother?
Hey, what's going on, you guys? I don't have much to say. I did an hour live stream earlier today. I'm glad that we that care about our freedoms and how our government works for us, we have to cover this a lot. And I'm glad that it's being covered. I see a lot of different names up here on the screen, which is good. And I'm of the opinion that this story needs to be covered 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, until it completely saturates our community, and then it's going to jump into the mainstream. This is my worry. This is my worry. From the time she said, "What's up, Kruger?" No, I'm sorry. From the time he told her to move along or she'll be arrested, till the time she was laying on the ground doing death rattle breathing was a whopping 16 seconds. He did not give her any time. Okay? So if this stands, they're gonna start doing it to everybody. They're gonna start doing that to everybody that approaches them. That you need to move along. I'm gonna arrest you. Bam! I'm gonna put you on the ground and knock you the fuck out. That's the problem. That was it. That use of force was fucking frightening. She was in death rattle. She was in death rattle breathing when he was telling her to quit resisting.
Yep.
Okay, that is highly scary. I'm sorry about my language. And the only other thing I wanted to say is she needs 1,000% support. We need to blow her channel up completely. We need to get her 1 million subscribers as soon as possible. We need to, everybody that has the ability to give her money needs to do so. I predict that this is going to be a landmark case. And First Amendment, and not even just First Amendment, Fourth Amendment, First Amendment, use of force, the use of force continuum. The Supreme Court of the United States has clearly mandated how use of force is supposed to be used. They have a fucking use of force continuum. She was no threat to them whatsoever. How did she wind up on the ground in death rattle breathing in 15 fucking seconds? I'm telling you, this is super scary situation. Anyways, that's all I got. I'm freaking and
That's a
she's
fact,
a little
Lars.
old lady, and this is my personal belief, by the way. I believe that he was ass hurt because she was with Mata when Mata was giving him hell while he was sitting in that fucking squad car.
Yep.
She was there during that.
It's not
And,
over.
look it. Oh, it's her. And here's another scary thing, you guys. She's got 87. When I last checked, 87,000 subscribers, and he put her on the ground like she wasn't shit in 2 seconds, like it wasn't nothing. So there's a lot of stuff going on here. That man is a danger. He is dangerous. He is absolutely going to kill somebody if they do not get his ass behind it off the streets at a minimum. At a minimum, we need to get him off the streets. Anyways, I gotta go now. Everybody have a great day.
Thanks for you guys. Thanks for what you did.
Lord for president.
Be good, brother.
I'm telling you, this is a very, very scary situation. He literally gave her 5 seconds before he put his hands on her and put her to the ground. 5 fucking seconds. When you give somebody a command, you got to give them the opportunity to adhere to your command, to respond to it. At least he didn't even do that, and he took her completely by surprise. She was startled when he went hands on with her. You can hear it in her voice.
Yeah.
She didn't see that coming.
That female cop had her as well.
This is ugly. This is gonna. I predict this is going to be a landmark case that's going to work its way through the legals, through the courts.
It's
anyways.
100%.
Make sure to keep praying for her, because she can be sitting at the hospital and her health can just get even worse. She should be under
100%.
having her under medical care. I don't understand why they didn't go overnight.
Severe head injury in a 72-hour watch.
She's elderly as well, man. Like you see elderly people at that age, they die from breaking their hip. Like, come on, brother. She's got her head smashed in. Like, fuck.
She's my age. Me and Carol are really good friends.
You know what I think?
I know, Richard.
When they have the cops in the hospital, they do everything as quick as possible, and send the person out and don't even look at that person as a victim anymore.
Minimize damage.
I'm not saying about being elderly. I'm just saying that like people like elderly people die from breaking hips and stuff like that. I mean, it's putrid. It's fucking.
This guy needs to be.
The sad thing is that there's already case law about this, right? And that case law is on the boards right on the record now, right?
Hi, sir, Richard.
One second. Richard. What was that, RF? Sorry, brother.
I said he needs to be put under the jail.
I said there's already case law.
As a family member.
No, RF. Not you, Richard. Not you, Richard. RF, what were you saying?
I was saying there's already case law about this. How much force they can use, and it never prevented it. It's not going to prevent it because the cops are never going to be the ones paying. It's always going to be the citizens paying the sue. Like
exactly
every
case law that they make. Every case law that they make in favour of the citizen, they make another case law that's in favour of the cops. It's just how it works. It's corrupt. The whole system's corrupt.
And the cops are never held responsible. Like it's very, very seldom they ever go to jail.
What do you think? The cops only know the case laws that are in their favour.
Yeah, because that's all it applies to them. They're kind of above the law, obviously, with the way that everything's running. Like we can see it it's very obvious. Not just with this case, with a lot of thousands and thousands of cases.
Every day. Cases all across America every day.
They never have to pay. None of our government officials ever have to pay a bill, a debt. They get away with it. If anybody pays, it's always the taxpayer. Well, we pay anyways. We just pay and pay and pay and pay. But
That's why you've got to do the other lawsuit where you go and attach yourself to their pension.
again, they're not going to pay. They aren't the ones paying.
Well, it is. It comes out of their pension. So that's the money that they're getting goes to the person first before they get it. So it's not like, even though they're not paying it, they're losing it, if you know what I mean. And they hate that.
I know what you're saying. I've never seen that happen.
Oh, there's a few cases out there, but it's a hard one to win. But
yeah, there is a few.
I don't see Carolyn losing anything here.
No, you know what their government law and the justice system over there is like. They're fucking, and that's why she needs the backup
It's almost
from
as
all the
bad as
people.
here.
From all the people.
Here, I have to say
almost
this
as
for
bad
my
as you.
chat real quick. Lorata, chat, Lorata. You happy, Matt?
Lorata.
I want proof of life.
Hey, Richard, how you doing, bro?
Good. Well, as best to be expected.
Yeah, that's it.
It's been hard on me. My PTSD went through the roof last night.
Yeah,
I've been unable to sleep.
Yeah.
He needs to go. He needs to lose his job for sure. I think the entire auditing community needs to put pressure on them too.
The entire auditing community needs to stop picking on each other, join forces, and just do it.
I agree with
Yeah. I agree with that.
I agree with that. There's a lot of fucking stupid shit floating around.
Yeah, put their shit to the side. Put their shit to the side and fucking like join the cause. Like everyone band up and become one army. You know, like instead of who's popular. Oh, I want to be more popular. I want to be this. Fuck, man. It's just
This isn't like Chile, going to jail and asking for donations. This was a woman fucking slammed to the ground brutally. This is totally different. Where's all the support? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But Chile, even if Chile was available, he'd be behind this 100%.
Well, I agree. If Chile was out, he would be behind it 100%. But what I'm saying is, all Chile did was go to jail for calling them pigs. And everybody jumped on the bandwagon, Carolina was fucking beat.
See, I like Chile. I don't give a fuck.
We don't even know for sure if she's gonna make it.
That's the thing. It's not about Chile. This isn't about Chile. This is about Carolina, and
I know. I was just bringing up the point of how he got all that backing. And Carolina,
No, you'd be surprised. I swear
she's been behind this community since day one. She supports everybody.
She's old. She OG, bro. She's OG, and she's been around for a long time, brother. And
I've been watching her since I started watching.
Same. And Richard, you know this. Like she'll have a lot of backup, brother. I'm telling you now. She's got a lot of people. Look at how many channels, big channels. Everybody out there at the moment that are even us little channels, mate. Like we're still here. We're here in support. And
you've got
right.
James Freeman. You've got Here's the Deal, and John Felix. All did fucking videos in the last 12 hours.
Oh, you got there's so many more. I've got that many videos on here.
Yeah, there's 3 big ones. That's not even mentioning Justin Pulliam.
Yeah, Justin Pulliam. And then you got Sam Joaquin. You got Sam Joaquin. Sam Joaquin's done one as well.
Then you've got SJVT, and he is right on this from the word.
Yep.
Right.
J-Town Press has done one. There's lots of people doing them, brother.
Yeah. I've got to a point where it got hard for me to follow. Everyone's supporting my girl. And It's like, what the fuck? The thing is, we're 15,000 miles away, and we can't do shit.
Yeah, exactly. I've sent an email already. So that's all we can do from over here. You know what I mean? It's disgusting, bro. And I'd hate to know if I was there. I'd hate to know if I was there, brother, because I'm telling you now, I'd end up in jail myself. Because that cop would be getting his face slammed into the ground.
If I send something on them,
shoot me. I'd probably be dead.
No, if you can go and protest at the front, go and protest at the front of the US consulate. That'll, you know what I mean. There's a few things you can do in Australia.
No, I've done something better, guys, and I can't say on the internet.
Fair enough.
All right, guys, I'm back. I want to welcome all the people that's on the panel, and I appreciate you guys coming. I want to welcome all the people in the various chats. We have probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different platforms we are streaming to at the moment. So I appreciate all the people that's listening. If you want to join the panel, go ahead and click the panel link. If you want to call, go ahead and call the show 707-335-9857. And if you got anything to add to the conversation, go ahead and voice your opinion. But I'm gonna go ahead and finish playing this video clip that we were actually watching earlier, just so we could have something to watch to break up the monotony in the show. So, fellas, go ahead and let's give this video a watch.
See? He wasn't. Fuck you, motherfucker. I need him identified. Get his tag number. 1577122. 1577122. Just ran into me with his truck. Yeah.
And see what's fucked up is the cops are right there.
To get away when he hit.
The cop didn't even stop the guy to say, "Hey, hold on, we're doing an investigation." Like they always do with the auditors. The first, we're investigating. Investigating what? I don't know, but we're investigating. Now you have something to actually investigate, but you don't investigate. So I'm gonna rewind it a little bit so you
North
guys
Texas
can
dealers are under cyber attack, but not Honda.
see it from the
We're able
beginning.
to conduct business as normal.
Fuck, that's weird.
That guy right there is a fucking asshole. Dude, that shit right in my ear. That was what we're wanting. Yeah, fucking prick. He could have just got out and said, "Hey guys, can you step back?" Yeah, he could have rolled his window down, anything, bro. He just blew out my fucking eardrum. Fucking piece of shit. Dick sucker. That's a fat, lazy piece of shit right there, man. We need to file a complaint on him. Hey, name and badge number, man. Name and badge number. Look, now he's going to freaking cause a wreck. Look, now he's going to try to run me over. Hey, man, what the fuck? He just hit me with his truck, bro.
Y'all see that shit?
That's fucked, man. That's
city employee.
So
is that the fire department?
Assault with a deadly weapon. Fire department.
Oh, I had to say it.
Fire chief.
But he should have done a soccer act and fell to the ground and fucking rolled around and blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Sorry, but that's what you have to do nowadays.
And then the cops are there, and he explained this to the cops, and the cops do nothing.
I've been
Hey,
saying
officer!
for a long time.
He just assaulted me with his truck.
All the first responders have been weaponized against.
This man just ran into me with his truck. I got it on film. He hit me with his truck. He didn't ask us to move. He didn't say shit. He just pulled up and fucking ran it. He just hit me with his truck. He ran me. It's aggravated assault. Yeah, I got it on film.
There ain't no need for him to be up there in a hurry. So they're investigating.
Look, first he pulled up behind me and turned on his loud siren, blew my eardrum out. If he would have just got out and asked us to move back, we would have moved back. Then he freaking ran me with his truck. Hey, Harvey, so I need him identified. I need you identified. That's a fucking felony. That's a felony. What he just did to me. That's a felony, dude. You don't even have to be here to watch it. All right, so they're investigating a fire right now. See?
Man, it's loud as fuck.
I need him identified. Get his tag number. 157-7122. 157-7122. Just to,
Did you ever play
ran into me with his truck.
video?
Yeah. And I'm trying to get away.
Now, what did you say, Jersey?
Do you want to play the Here's the Deal video? He always breaks shit down pretty good.
Yeah, put the link in the back chat and I'll play it. Hey, we got somebody in the back named Dean V. Does anybody know this guy?
I do not know Dean.
I think it's Dean. He's another Aussie.
I'm dropping off, guys. I'll catch you later.
All right, later, yeah.
See you, mate.
Take care.
How
I'm
you
gonna
doing,
jump
Dean?
off, guys.
All right, who said
good,
that?
thanks, fellas.
Yeah, Dean. It's Dean
All
Vander Ark. Yeah, he's good, bro.
How you doing, Dean?
What?
Yeah, I'm going good. Thanks. How about yourselves?
Yeah, good,
care,
brother.
guys.
Good to see you, man.
Drop the link for me, Jersey,
Thanks,
so I
I
can play
appreciate
that
all you
video
guys.
you're talking about. All right, we appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Anybody else want to join the panel? Go ahead and hit that link. Jersey, make sure you drop that link in the back so I can go ahead and play that video that you're talking about.
When he hit me. Yeah. So what's going on? Is there a gas leak or something? Because if there,
somebody called in about a fire, but
I mean, if there's a gas leak,
see or smell
we'll back up, man. We don't have a problem with that. But the way he acts is fucking ridiculous.
I hear you, man. I don't smell nothing or see anything. I guess somebody called in about a fire, but I figured it's one of
And this cop playing dumb. Cop say, "Yeah, I hear you, man. He hit you. Oh, I hear you, man. He ran you over with his truck. Oh, I hear you, man. He committed assault. I hear you, man. Yeah, if somebody called in a fire.
Cops don't play dumb. That's acting normal.
Yeah, he looked like he's ready to eat a couple of donuts.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, a couple of donuts sound pretty good right about now because I eat a couple of donuts myself. So
Yeah, I don't see anything.
I just dropped the link now.
Yeah, we're going to file charges on that guy. That was bullshit, man. That guy hit me with his fucking truck. Got me cussing. I'm trying to stop cussing. And Bruce is mad, dude. It takes a lot to make Bruce mad. Bruce.
They wouldn't even give him a sobriety test that night.
Tells me, Harvey, chill out, man. Just calm down. No need to holler or cuss. But now, when Bruce is hollering and cussing, you know it's bad.
If you don't use colourful language, I don't trust you. At all.
World Citizen, I dropped the link.
all right, I'm getting ready to play it. I got it queued up. All right, we'll come back to this. Let me get this video going.
Channels can rejoice about the fact that there's a woman in the Dallas-Fort Worth area that's laying in an ICU bed because she got pummeled to the ground by an officer, a Dallas-Fort Worth officer, for simply recording in public. So all you troll channels, go ahead and applaud. You know you want to, because you'd rather see that than a woman with a camera in her hand holding police accountable. And I'm talking about Carolina and Fort Worth. As far as I know, she's still in that ICU bed. Now, I listened to Lady Justice Liberty Channel where they called, I think, the Dallas or the Fort Worth Police Department, and a Sergeant Skaggs assured the caller that she was in good spirits and laughing it up.
Hey, somebody find that Lady Justice video so we can play that next.
which I doubt, because if you listen to the end of Carolina and Fort Worth's live stream from last night,
It's on her channel,
it
Carolina's
sounds
channel.
like in the final seconds of that video, she's experiencing something called agonal breathing, which is what your body does when you've been concussed. And why was she concussed? And what happened after she got the concussion? I mean, I'm just spitballing here, but after she started what sounds like snoring, which is that agonal breathing, the officer, which is Matthew Kruger, we found out because of the journalistic efforts of San Joaquin Valley Transparency, and we'll get back to Matthew Kruger in a second, but Matthew Kruger says stop resisting after she's clearly, at least audially, has been concussed, and one of the female officers says she's bleeding.
How do you know if they paid or not, ladies? Hey, ladies. Hey, ladies. Hey, ladies. Hey, Kruger. No, I'm not going to before. There's no investigation. There's no nothing.
You can go to the other side of the street. You're going to get arrested. I'm not warning you again.
What are you talking about?
Go to the other side of the street right
Why?
now.
Wait, tell me why first.
We're doing an You're under arrest. You're not.
No, I'm not under it. Okay.
Stop resisting. Stop resisting.
She's bleeding.
So what does that tell you?
He's a piece of shit and he needs to go to jail. That's what that tells me.
Nazi piece of shit.
That's a fact.
In fact, I'd put a challenge out to get in a ring with this guy, and I really need help to get to America. I'll quite happily get in a ring with this guy. I'll
All
do
right,
anything for my cousin.
Let me go ahead and
Anything.
I'm gonna finish the video, but I just
Yeah,
want to
finish
see this is what happened after the cameras went dark. This is the damage, but I think there was actual more damage because this is maybe like what a day later or whatever because this happened
She's
yesterday,
lost.
last night. Yeah, so
She's
I'm pretty
lost.
sure it was worse when it first happened. Because she left skin behind, she left blood, and she left hair
Hair
behind.
was a big chunk of hair on the concrete, and it was
I found
stuck
a-
to the concrete.
I found a lady justice video with the phone call to like the chief of police and a super long 2-hour live stream. So
All
I
right.
don't know
Any
which one you
timestamps on
want.
that? All right, yeah.
I've got a short
Timestamp.
link. I'll
Hey,
drop it
we
in.
got John DeSincola in the back. Anybody know him?
Yeah, John's cool.
All right. Let me go
So
ahead and finish playing this
What's up,
video.
John?
Hey, Brandon, I put a link in your chat. Chuck is
Not a-
live with Harvey. They are at the jail right now.
Chuck is live. Drop the link.
I already did. It's in the chat.
All right, I'm gonna go pull it. I'll put it in the back chat.
Put it in the back chat.
Then it's likely that red stuff is coming out of her head, which sounds like she was slammed to the ground by Matthew Kruger, Freddie's brother. So, this is the kind of stuff that pisses you off, because if you are not free to hold a camera and hold your public servants accountable, then you're not free in America. Another bit of research that was uncovered by David from San Joaquin Valley Transparency is that Matthew Kruger is the cop who pulled a gun on Manny Mata simply for the dastardly crime of jaywalking.
I'll see you in court. Will, did you lie on? Have somebody call and pay it over the phone?
There, it's in the back chat.
Can we pay it over the phone with the card or no? We're gonna go down there and sign paperwork.
There, it's in the back chat.
Do that afterwards though, or they'll come here and you can sign it all. It's gonna be extra with the card for 4%. So how much would the total be? $504.40. So $504.40 if we do use the card. How much was it without the card? $480. Yeah, she said it would be cheaper if we did that. You want to hit an ATM? You're gonna have to pay fees, and it won't be that much, but. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We're on our way.
Ask him.
Yeah.
All right, we're live at the county jail, Fort Worth.
But I can get on fucking Amazon and buy shit over there.
Chuck Bronson, and I don't
Yeah,
know
they
who
want
else
like
he's with right now.
480 something to bond her out.
Manuel Mata, Harvey Freebird.
How much was it?
Okay, Harvey
480
Freebird,
cash,
Daniel
or
Mata.
505 credit card or debit.
505 credit card debit. We can't get a hold of the bondsman that we normally use. It just charges a flat 10%. So we
Yeah,
have
we're
to
going to
use somebody
cover
else,
this
and they're charging like 50, right?
because all of us can't be there, but all of us can watch
Get a hold of
what's
you.
going on.
Express? They're
The
not
world
answering
is
for me or
watching.
Mata. You're gonna
All
try
right,
to
for
call
all the
Express?
people that's watching right now, we are
Okay,
watching
and then
live.
if you send me that money, we're gonna use that money to bond her out right now. All right, try to call the bond.
We're live in Fort Worth via Chuck Bronson, Harvey Firebird, and who else we got on there? Mateo,
Harvey Freebird and Manuel
Harvey
Mata.
Freebird,
So,
Manuel
Manuel
Mata.
Mata. Yeah,
All right, this is down. This is Dallas. I mean, this is Fort Worth. This is the jail that Carolina is at, that we think she's at. So I'm not for sure, but we are watching.
Prairie. Far lap. Trying to get Carolina out right now. Trying to pay her bill. We might be walking a few blocks to the bondsman, it looks like. I don't know, one more person's making a call. This bondsman that we connected with, it's close and available right now, is they're wanting basically like 15%, 20%, somewhere in there. And then this other place normally only charges 10%. So we're making sure we can't get a hold of them just to save a few bucks. Got Harvey Freebird, Manuel Mata, who's now Patrick. He's inside, stirring the pot. In there stirring the pot or what?
Yeah, stirring the pot. I'll start with Corporal Martinez and tell him what happened. And, he was basically like saying it was wrong, So,
He admitted it?
Oh, yeah, he's like, man, that's really fucked up. I can't believe they did that.
Well, then let her out.
He's on the phone right now. He's probably letting everybody, the corporal.
That one did when we were in there.
Yeah.
He made the phone call and I heard him say it.
He's like, yeah, I know. You heard him?
He was like, I'm just letting you know that they're in here.
People that fucking do this, man. Reagan Benson just messaged me. She's gonna fly down here.
So the flight better be quick. We got that desk booty. We need to we should go film.
What's up, Liberty Blair, Four Corner, Bama, 357, Rich, Nova, Matt. Wants to pay the whole bond, no bondsman. Well, he can do that. Still. Tell him to call in and pay it real quick then. We're not going to wait around. We're not going to let her sit here while people say, oh, I'm going to do this or I'm going to do that. All he has to do is make the phone call and pay it. We're not going to wait for CJ to show up. CJ's not coming here right now.
No, CJ's got trial in the morning.
Exactly. He's got trial in the morning. He can't even come until tomorrow afternoon. We're not going to leave her sit here. No. I don't care what that amateur attorney says.
We're not going to pull a Cody. Oh, somebody will bail him out next week.
Yeah, exactly. No. That ain't how you treat your friends. I guarantee she wants out now.
I'm with Chuck on that.
We getting her out now.
I'm with Chuck on that too. Nobody wants to sit in fucking jail after they got beat up.
100%.
What? As long as you're in the same state, that's all that should matter. It doesn't matter city, does it?
Fuck not getting a bond back. You know what I mean?
I've signed for her before. No big deal.
Rather just have her out.
Figured since he's in Fort Worth, you got an ID?
It's at his house, though.
Take
We'd have to go
forever
get it.
to pay that full bond
No,
anyways. You guys even pay it. That's
I'll
bullshit.
sign for it, dude. It ain't no big deal.
Yeah.
I'll sign for it.
Pay the $500, get her out, and that's it.
I have the paper.
If people want to donate more after that, send it to her.
I don't think they'll care.
It's not expired, though.
Are we still waiting for a call from her, or are we ready to go?
We can wait for the call from her.
I guess we can walk that way or drive that way. We went to the bathroom. We got handcuffs on the doors. They got it chained off.
Those doors are locked now.
They can't afford actual locks or what?
Hey, is that Bobby Hill?
What's up, Tiffany? Let's go.
We're leaving?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's roll.
All right, guys, I'm gonna stay
Ready,
live.
Mata?
Watch me live. Where are we going? Bachman?
Yeah. Are we just gonna walk? Is it close, or we need to drive?
Look, whenever.
I thought that was Bobby Hill.
He's with me. He always is the directions guy.
That's news
Do we
now,
drive
Patrick.
or walk? Mata? To the
That's what I said, Bobby Hill.
What?
Yeah, you got it right.
It was just a couple blocks or something.
Chuck, I lived here for 7 years and I still get lost on every fucking turn in this town. Damn, there's the tunnel. Look.
Are we walking or driving?
Driving. Tunnel down there. It's hard to see, but it's a tunnel. Either she's on the phone or she's still calling and they're not answering.
Has anybody heard a bond amount?
I'm coming. If a cop points a gun at me for jaywalking, I'm pointing mine back.
Yep, Chuck is in Fort Worth.
Where do you want your
Him and Bobby Hill
mace?
Oh, where's it at? Let me see.
and
Where's the other one?
Harvey Freebird and Manuel Mata.
Mata,
And PayPal Patty.
Bobby Hill.
Where do I go?
Or what's the name of the place so he can just GPS it? The bondsman. I know.
Oh, okay. So we're not going to the bondsman right now. Okay. All right, let's go look for some cops.
The money. Yeah, we don't need to wait on the money. It's called Big Bubba's bail bond.
Look it up, Big Bubba's, or you can got your phone. Here, you're gonna have to give him directions because he's live.
She can sit the money anytime. Bond goes. Right? I don't understand what's taking her so long to call back.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm sure she's good for the money. Is that 5-0 ho in front of us? Sharif. Stalking us.
Right here? Yeah. This is Commerce. No, I had to move over right here. He says we're going left.
She freaking red button. Okay, she's on the phone with somebody. Okay. She sent me an instant message. One ring instant message. I guess we need to wait to hear from her before we.
Okay. So what do we do?
I mean,
Just
I think
we can still head that way.
I think we can go to the bonds office, but let's wait till we hear from her before we actually post it.
Okay, I just need directions. I'm going straight. Am I going straight?
How many times have the cops had it?
Too many.
You throw that fucking thing away, dude.
Fuck the police.
Something red and blue.
I am pissed that CJ said, you got to pay the full bond and we'll let you keep it when you can just pay the $500 right away and she can get right out.
Probably nothing. But
Very true.
Honestly, what's $500, man? Ain't shit nowadays.
It's $500, and if you want to send her more after that, you can continue doing that. It's just what was the plan, to keep her in for an extra week until you raise the complete bond? He did say he was going to use. He did say he was going to use his attorney's bond to get her out, but at the same time, that would have been the afternoon. Get her out right now. She may want to go back in the hospital. She might need some pain meds.
Thanks everybody for hitting that thumbs up, people.
That's a fact.
She needs to go straight back to the hospital.
Yep.
Not once. She needs to go.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the one I used the last time. Where I used to live. You're gonna take a left here, but
Yeah, I'm gonna drive by that stop.
For damn sure there's
Maybe it's
fire selling.
some tyrants.
Good old fashioned raping.
let's go see what's going on. Modern day or not, get arrested. I'll be behind you. Don't worry. I'll take it. Y'all take the wheel, buddies. Y'all got it. Let y'all taste my work. Okay? No, we're gonna let them.
Whatever, we're here to watch you get arrested.
Good enough with that. Y'all gonna leave disappointed. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Whatever, like you've ever did anything to get arrested before. You act like it's gonna be different.
Be way behind you.
Doesn't look like we can go straight.
Yeah, it's
What's on my phone? Chuck's live.
Like to the left.
Yeah, it just goes over and back down. on the other side.
They're on the other side of this bridge.
It's road work.
Yeah, it looks like road work, guys.
Yeah, they blocked everything.
It's okay. We're still going the right way.
Whose live is this?
Chuck
It's Fort Worth. I guess we could film it.
This is Chuck Bronson. He's probably on Cop Critic. Not sure.
Yeah, what channel is it on? Yeah. It's not on Chuck
Yeah, he's in
Bronson's
Fort
mic.
Worth. I think. Yeah, I think they're headed to the Bondsman.
I thought they said it was 2 blocks away.
Say something.
Yeah, but you probably have to drive around. I don't know where they're headed right now, but
No, I said
they're,
Rice
they're trying to get her
Rice,
out.
Texas.
They got T-close certification. They're running real police here.
Which way? Which way?
Follow 121 north signs.
He's on Body Cam 911 right now.
Making us get on the freeway.
He's on what?
His Body Cam 911 channel.
Get over in the right lane in the middle, right here. Yeah, get
Put the link in the
I'll
chat.
drop.
In the chat.
Yeah, I'll drop it in the back chat. Just give me a second.
Hey, please.
And get off on Sylvania. Yeah, get off right here at Sylvania. This one right here. Oh, is that a fucking arrow truck going that way? Yeah, get off on Sylvania.
Doesn't matter if it is going that way.
Yeah. I tell you what, skip this exit and go to the next exit.
It's already in there, Brandon. It's all good.
Their bond must have been 5,000 if all they have to do is 500.
Yeah, just go to Riverside, get off on Riverside.
Fuck.
It's right here, dude.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
Dang it, Bobby.
Chuck has 3 channels.
You get to Riverside, take a left. This is where I used to live. Remember, Monty? Yeah.
What is this street right here?
This is Riverside.
Left?
Yeah, take a left right here. Yeah, that's what we wanted to do as soon as we got here. But now that she has the bond, that took precedent. So as soon as we pay this bond, then we'll see.
What's up, Dale, Matt? Any updates that I missed in the chat? Put them in now. Put them in now.
Put them in right now. Watch out for these 2 guys. Pedestrians. They got zombies over here. They'll walk right out in front of your car. You're not careful. Okay, Race Street is that next light right there. And I'm telling you what, this is the bondsman that I used to last time right into that strip club.
We're headed to a bell bondsman. I don't see any coming in, so you guys are going back up there.
Get in the left lane, Patrick. We're gonna take a left here. This is it right here on the corner. This is not the guy that I ever used before, but there it is.
This guy, Big Bubba's?
They're right up there in front of the store.
Front row. Melissa's still freaking trying to get an act of Congress passed right now. We call her.
Got somebody in here now and everything.
Well, we think they're not wait on her anymore. This is ridiculous. We're at the bail bondsman right now. Does anybody want to help out with this bond? Fucking Melissa, man. Can I call you later? Okay, we're fucking up the post this shit.
Just text her and say we're just going to post it now.
She's only got $300. Does anybody want to split the difference with me?
Dang it, Bobby.
So how much is raised so far? 300. Anybody want to help out?
She raised 300.
So we got 300 so far raised that for that Melissa Stedman has, and we need 180 more.
Dang it, Bobby.
If anybody wants to help out, donate now.
Dang it, Bobby.
Make sure you tell them to do it to Cash App so you can get it.
You got a Cash App? Or how are you going to pay?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm just going to use my debit card. I do have a Cash App though.
Is there an ATM nearby or a bank? Because we're talking cash price, not credit. Credit card price is just easier for us. We don't have to go to the ATM, but it's 50240 or something like that.
Stopped at an ATM.
Dang it, Bobby.
We're here.
There's a store right there. Turn around, Pat.
Is that thing going to be able to pull 500? Well, where do you guys want the money to get sent to?
Yeah, what's your Cash App?
My Cash App is
Guys in my chat.
$ Harvey 57s afterwards.
$ Harvey 57. Here, show the camera.
Dang it,
So
Bobby.
$ Harvey and then 577777.
Yeah.
So that's where you donate, guys.
So Cash App, Harvey. Okay, that's better. That's where it needs to go.
Maybe gonna work?
Tell this lady, Bonnie, go tell her we're going to the ATM.
Pull people around.
If you don't mind, sir. She's like trying to
With
figure
your
out
broke ass.
Let me get a better image of it.
Dang it,
Tell her if
Bobby.
she wants to get the paperwork.
Guys watching, if you're interested in contributing towards getting Carolina out,
you want to start the paperwork?
Let me know in the chat if you do. That way we all know where we're at.
we're short about 180. So
All right.
here's the Cash App, $ Harvey
Security or something?
77777. 5 sevens.
Maybe gonna work?
$ Harvey 5 sevens.
All right, let's go to the store.
With your broke ass.
Is there a way
Dang
to
it,
donate
Bobby.
to help
Same
with
way
her
you just
bail
gave me a
even
back.
after she gets bailed out?
Same
Yeah,
direction.
I know she's got
AutoZone?
I'm sure she has Cash App, PayPal, things like that.
Hold on, I want to make
I
sure
don't
you're
have that,
looking.
but you can probably get that off her channel, Carolina and Fort Worth.
I got it. I'm just gonna do an illegal shit.
Now take a right. There you go. There's a store up here on the left. And there's a store on the right. The one on the left. Get on the left. So if I get $500, that's enough.
Somebody's wanting Melissa's link.
Don't worry about it. I don't know what it is. Right here. At the
No,
shop.
I'm talking about somebody wants to pitch in.
Well, I don't know. We don't that.
I don't know. Did CJ mention it earlier?
Yeah, he did in his live stream.
Somebody get her link and put it in there if they want to donate through there.
Yeah, but I thought we're the ones doing it.
Well, we are, but yeah, so that ain't going to do us no good.
Oh, you need Harvey.
Yeah, it needs to be Harvey's.
We're here now.
$ Harvey.
5 sevens.
And Melissa's not answering her phone, so we're
If
not.
if we don't post your bond right now, we're no better than Cody.
Exactly.
So that's what we're gonna do. We're posting. We have to. We're posting your bond.
PayPal link on CFW is down.
Nobody
Yeah.
even sent us the money. We're still posting.
She'll have to figure it out. A pig's daughter just sent 200. Okay, we're good then. Let's verify it. Yeah. Hold on, let me verify that because people like to come in and act like they donate.
Yeah, let me go ask Harvey.
Yeah. Go see if he just got 200. If you did, a pig's daughter, we really appreciate you.
All right, we're watching Chuck Bronson live. He's in Fort Worth. He's down there trying to get Carolina out. He's hanging out with Bobby Hill.
Oh, don't troll us like that.
And
See no Cash App notification.
Bobby Hill and Chuck Bronson is rolling tonight in Fort Worth. They
Harvey
have
Freebird and Manuel Mata.
Manuel Mata and Harvey Freebird.
Harvey
So
Freebird.
we're watching them. Hopefully she'll be out tonight. So if she is out, we'll be on top of it. Yeah, like I say, we're hanging out with Bobby Hill tonight.
Damn it, Bobby.
Her lawyer has Cash App to send to. That's not going to do us any good, Chickie. Her lawyer's not here. Her lawyer's not going to be here till tomorrow. We're here now. We're bailing her out right now. With or without your help. If you're not going to help, I'm just going to end the fucking live and you can all go fuck yourself. What's up, Miss Brooke? Okay, so we did get that from Pig's daughter, so we're good to go, people. Everybody go follow a Pig's daughter.
They're good to go. They're about to go get her out. Let's see what's going to happen. It's been a long fucking day. I haven't ate anything.
I
I've
know,
been sitting
Brandon.
at this computer. I think I probably need to order me some food.
What's up, big skunk?
But it's fucking 1 o'clock where I'm at.
So we're going to go get her out, people. It's the main goal. If your lawyer wants you to sit there for another fucking day, fuck that lawyer. You need to get a new one. Just saying. Fuck that guy. Definitely ain't no lawyer I'd ever want.
CJ Grisham is kind of new. It seems like he files.
Give a shit if he's got trial in the morning or not.
Civil suits.
He's trial
civil, yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, he's not a criminal defense attorney.
He does do criminal defense as well. He's done criminal defense.
I got trial in the morning and I give a shit about my
That
client. I'd be up
sheepdog
there
and
in my car,
a couple others.
do whatever I could do, and then after she's free, then I'd go sit in my car, sleep in my car, do whatever typing up I need to do for the case in the morning. Not sitting in my mansion or my ranch saying, oh, I'll be there tomorrow afternoon sometime. She'll be all right. Huh? Yeah. Oh, really? So cool then. Yeah. Oh, so it wasn't a pig's daughter?
Grab the damn money and go, man.
So what? So it wasn't a pig's daughter?
The fuck they sitting around making love for?
Yeah, at least we got the money. Don't lose that, I guess, now.
Yeah, who cares? Just fucking get the money out and go. Trying to ask if they got PayPal, but
Pig's daughter didn't donate.
Oh,
Sorry, people, go unsubscribe.
Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, we got it, dude. We're going to bond her out right now. I just got the
But either way, we're good. Unless the pig's daughter is the one that sent it to
All right,
Melissa.
yeah, you didn't have to do that, but it's cool. Thanks, bro. We're going to Boston right now because if we didn't get the cash, they were going to charge like an extra $80. Yeah, so we went to the ATM and got the cash. So we're going to poster bond right now.
Right on the left lane.
Thanks, bro. Later. This is how you get shit done, man. We could have easily said, "Oh, the attorney's going to bond her out tomorrow."
Yeah,
Let's go fucking
exactly.
Dick off. Yeah, no,
Exactly.
You don't leave your fucking friends in jail, dude.
That's a bunch of bullshit, and still he has to get it approved. It doesn't mean it's going to be done.
That's what Cody doesn't understand about what he did to me. He left me in jail an extra 4
Man,
days.
fuck Cody, bro.
Yeah. Well,
That
see,
pussy.
Cody's been telling these guys
Man,
that
no
I'm
one
the-
gives a fuck. He said it safely where no one was
Preach,
around.
man.
Fuck that pussy motherfucker. Because if you a bitch, And you man enough to say something behind the motherfucker back, but when the motherfucker tell you come face to face and you bitch up, call the police and tell people, hey, get him off me. You ain't shit.
He
nigga.
called my
Fuck
lawyer
you.
and tried to ruin my relationship with
Man,
my lawyer.
fuck that.
Preach it, Mata. Preach it.
Nigga ain't talking about shit. I asked him to agree to mutual combat. He tried to call the police on me.
Yeah, he did. He put a restraining order on my.
Fuck that bitch. Nigga, hoe.
All right,
Real
we're going to
bitch.
Post Carolina's bond right now.
You can show that to him. Tell him I said, fuck you. You know where I'm at if you feel some type of way about
If
it.
he feels some type of way,
It's hot out there.
You gonna leave the car running? I figure you're gonna turn it off and get out.
Well, I don't want to go in. Are we going in?
You can. Paid cash. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, he has to accept the payment? Yeah. Well, we don't need it now, so just take it back. Unless you want it to go to her or something, we can handle that too, I'm sure. We can give it to her too, so if need be,
What channel's Chuck Bronson on?
once it's verified.
Say that again.
Patrick, take his camera in.
He's on his body cam 911 channel.
Yeah.
The live link is in the back chat.
Suppose I could go in there and just stay live, but whatever. It don't matter. Man, all you people found my secret channel. What the hell? I thought this channel was a secret. You should check out the protest we were at last night. It's pretty good when they all started attacking me and Patrick, coming after us, threatening us. All live on Bodycam 911.
Body Cam Live 1-1. World Citizen News.
Grim Reaper is the one that called and told me about CFW, and then I grabbed it and I stuck it on my community tab right then and there, hoping to spread the word. Mr. Mata. We got Harvey sitting at the desk paying, Mata standing up in the blue if you don't know, and
Bobby
Mr.
here.
Patrick Roth over here on the right.
It's Bobby Hill, god damn it.
Kruger is a coward.
I don't like what Chuck said. I want Carolina saying the
Scanner.
Patrick talks too much.
Liberty Blair? No, it's okay. I'm just kidding. Like, I don't want all of you here. Get real. This is my backup for live streaming. I don't want the cops to know I'm live.
Hit the PayPal, Patty.
I got even a further backup that the cops don't know about. He's supposed to be. Pig's daughter. I haven't heard of his arrival. I'll call him, or he'll be in the chat. We'll see. He knows all my channels.
Yeah, Bobby knows all your channels.
He is supposed to be here at some point. I don't know how soon, though. If I know where he was, he is probably like 24 hours away. So, and he's coming in his bus. So, yeah, I don't know.
Dang it, Bobby.
Bob.
Yeah, I'll be back. Eyes on the Margate. I gotta go back. I gotta go home eventually. I'm just having fun traveling right now. Stuff the hidden gem. Sweet. I meant to go live on Chuck Bronson for all this, but but I run it. I don't just go live like straight through YouTube. Like I'm live on multiple platforms right now, and so I have to flip switches to dictate where I go live. And I forgot to change it from last night when I was live. Because I don't go live on multiple YouTube pages at once. I only go live on one YouTube, one Facebook, one D Live, one Twitter, one Kick, one Twitch at a time. One Rumble. What else? I don't remember. I'm live on some stuff in China. I'm live on some Australian channel. I'm live Japanese platform. I don't remember. I got about 30,000 people watching. My guess is most of them probably don't speak English. But I got like TTS style or whatever it's called. It's not TTS, but translation set up for the foreign countries, so which works pretty good. They just don't understand what I'm saying. They have to read down below. Closed captioning. That's what it is. What's up, Poop Man on Twitch? She say anything about the camera?
Huh?
She say anything about the
Oh,
camera?
no, she was cool with it.
Oh, cool.
I just sat down and filmed it.
I know, I was wondering.
It was with everything said and done. We almost had an issue because it was $4.85.
Yeah.
And we didn't have $5, so
Yeah.
it had to be exact. They said 8 to 36 hours.
What?
Yeah, she said it's like 8 to 36 hours. You know, so it could be 36.
Yeah, that's just the
It
standard.
could be more
but-
than a day. You know.
Yeah, it's the standard.
I'd say she'll probably be out sometime tomorrow, like tomorrow at like in the afternoon, maybe at the latest tomorrow night.
Depends how. I would assume they're going to try to kick her out fast if they're smart at all. But I don't know. They're really corrupt here. So
Somebody said in the chat from the photo, it looks like they like fucking knocked her out or paralyzed her or something.
she was knocked out. It was obvious. You could tell by the sound. She was knocked out or seasoned.
Yeah, but everyone's
one or the other or
wondering-
both.
They're wondering about the whole slunched over, you know.
Yeah, it's
in the
weird.
photo.
I know.
It's like I wonder why she.
I'm sure that cast is heavy and stuff too, but still. My first thought is he was seasoned, but just because that snorting, I've seen that.
Big Bubba's Bill Bonds.
Yeah, I know a lot of streamers on there, Snap, are using bots. I think they've really cut down because I know a lot of the streamers that I watch, their numbers like have got cut in half. So got your mace?
Huh?
You got your mace?
No, you got your mace?
Yeah, tell me if it works.
No, don't do that, dude. That shit burns.
Fat fingering my damn camera.
What's up, Polyglocks? OG Pillin.
Nah, and if CJ wants to show up and pay $4,000 cash, he can still do that, even after she's out, and that will release the bond back to the bondsman so that they have no power over. Two, by the way, for some of you that don't know. What kind of weird ass plants are these? I ain't from Texas, but the hell is that thing? Is that like a Texas palm tree or something? What do we got going on here? Anybody know?
Might
Got
be an
some
alien.
succulents or something. I don't know looking things. Afraid to touch them. What the hell you need me for?
All right, so they bailed her out. Well, they paid her bill, but it's gonna be probably tomorrow before she get out or early in the morning. They said anywhere from 8 hours to 36 hours, so they're gonna take their sweet time, especially at night.
We all got to be witnesses, apparently.
What's going on, Chuck?
We're inside the building. Lost service.
Yeah, he's having some issues. All right, I just heard somebody pop in the back. Ricky, what's up, Four Corners? How you doing, brother, man?
What's up, gentlemen? Much love.
Hey, Four Corners.
What up,
how you
brother?
doing?
What up, Four Corner?
Let me refresh this and see if that helps. There we go. Same thing.
Yeah, he's probably walking in and out of the building.
Yeah, he's losing reception. Let me refresh it again.
Okay, so while you're doing that, I want to just, say thank you, WCN, for covering this.
Man,
I've
it's
been on
no
this all
problem,
day.
man. It's the least I could do, man.
Oh, man. Yeah, I've been searching around YouTube. I've been watching, don't get me wrong. I've been hanging out watching from the beginning. But, yeah, you're all over out there. And that's a good thing because it's shit like this pisses me off. I won't get upset yet.
Yeah, we're on it, man. We've been trying to cover it from all different angles. We had a lot of different people come up on the panel, and different people that's connected to this in different ways. So yeah, it turned out pretty good, man. I'm glad the way it turned out. Everybody was supportive.
Yeah.
The community came together, and like I say, this has been going on all day. So
That's
this is going to continue till tomorrow. This is going to be for the next 2 or 3 days, man. Because once she gets out, people are going to want to talk to her. She's probably not going to want to talk to people right away, but I'm pretty sure she's going to want people to know
I don't
what
know.
happened, her side of the story.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
She might, be all ready to put this out there. Man, pisses me off.
Yeah, I'm gonna give her a call. I'll probably call
I
her in a
gotta
little
say
bit.
this.
Just leave a message for her so she can call me whenever she get time.
Right. Yep. Yeah, the thing is I don't have the money to send in support, but let me tell you guys, you're supporting her just by being here. Everybody on all these different platforms. You're supporting Carolyn, CFW, by just being here. And if you can do something above and beyond that, man, thank you. That's all I gotta say. Like that last person, $200. We're short $180, and within what? Probably 5-6 minutes, bam, $200. There you go.
Yep.
I wish I had that money. I wish I did.
You see, that's the whole purpose of these lives, man, is to get the word out. Because everybody can't do something, but you get the word out to enough people, then you come across the right person that can.
Yep. Absolutely.
So
yeah, I've been watching this from work. The whole thing since early this morning. Holy crap. Man,
yeah, I don't even know what time I got on today.
Yeah, breaking news,
Yep.
And it was like
They've been live for 9 hours and 47. So.
Oh, okay. 9 hours and 40. Damn. Okay. So I'm dedicated because Carolina's my friend. You know what I mean?
100%, brother.
That's my buddy. Because it's check it out. It's not too many people that I've actually went out and streamed with and audited with. There's a few people, and Carolina is one of the few people that I've actually went out and did some stuff and spent time with and talked to and got to know. You know what I mean? Everybody's scared. Everybody's scared to ride in her car, but I was in the car with Carolina, and I was holding on to that. I'm not gonna lie. I was holding on to that little piece at the top, and she was getting it in that Mustang, boy. Carolina, boy. She knows how to drive. But yeah, everybody be like scared of her driving and shit. But it didn't scare me. But I was holding on though.
Yeah. Okay, so that's actually a real good question. Where is her car?
Yeah, I want to know, man. That nice little Mustang. Where is it at?
Yeah, where's her car? I know it's early in the morning right now. What is it? 12:21 Mountain Standard Time here. But that's got to be some of the questions. We need to have CJ ask tomorrow. Where's her property and her car? Her property being her phone.
I don't know.
Ask Chuck in the chat. They might know.
I think that'd be something we need to ask.
Yeah, there's a lot of things we need to find out. How did she get to the hospital? How long did it take them to get there? There's a lot of body cam footage that needs to be uncovered.
Yeah. And you know what, guys? Let me tell you something. That's going to take money. That's going to take money because we're in a screwed up money situation world where we got to pay for our right to see our public servants. But that's going to take money. Maybe, probably, I don't know. What's today? Today is the 24th. How many days? Oh, shit, it's a long month. 30 days. Okay, so like 5 or 10 days from now, like 10 days from now, I'm going to do something where I can send her money because it's not over yet. Come on. Not just the bail. The bail is one thing.
Listen, it's just the beginning. This is just the beginning.
Right. We all need to throw something out there in the days to come.
Matt R.
And I will be.
Sub to him.
I will be.
We got Manuel Mata. If you haven't subbed to him, we got Harvey Freebird. And then News Now Patrick. That's who's
That's
with
not
us.
that's not news now, Patrick.
I don't want to announce names that aren't here yet, so let's.
Yeah, he's there.
That's
once
dang it,
these
Bobby.
people appear, we'll announce their names too.
Dang it, Bobby.
You like the pissed off
All right,
Chuck?
I jumped in here. I love
Me
you guys.
too.
No,
I'm
stick
gonna
around,
mute
Ricky.
out. Yeah, I'll be here. I'm just gonna mute out.
But it's so
Yeah,
pretty in 4K
we
radio,
all muted. We
nerd.
just listening to Chuck.
It's so pretty.
Let Chuck spill his Chuckness.
He pulled over in a public parking lot to order food on my phone tonight, and while we were waiting, I got out to film a cool muscle car. We got called in as suspicious. Tyler got pulled over. He didn't try acting like my Chuck Bronson videos, did he? My actions are not for everybody. Just so you know. It's not really.
Hey, Four Corners, did you see the video right up until she got attacked? Did you see that part? And did you see what she looked like when she got out of the hospital?
Yeah. There's no words. I don't have any words. You know, this is gonna have to go the right way, or I believe a lot of people are gonna be. Well, I can't wait for the Tuesday meeting coming up. County Commissioners, City Council meeting coming up on Tuesday. I can't wait for that because people are driving right now. People are leaving their homes and their jobs and their businesses, and they're headed to Fort Worth.
Yep.
If they don't do the right thing, this ain't going to go well. I'm not saying anything about violence, but the exposure is going to go out the roof.
It's already have. Yeah. We got people all over the world watching this, man. You know what I mean?
Yep. There you
Because
go.
at one time we had over 350 people watching this from 7 different streams. So, and then a lot of those people got bigger channels, way bigger channels than what we have, and they're sharing it. And then people has been sharing this all over and we've been watching them share it. So, yeah, the whole world is watching this shit, man. And like you say, this is just the beginning.
That's
it's been
all
a
I've seen on
snowball
my
now.
feed.
100%.
And now we got boots on the ground. See, we got some auditors already in Fort Worth. This is just the beginning. We got boots on the ground, and we're watching it live. Live news, boots on the ground. Chuck Bronson with Dang It Bobby.
Full Court Press in the building. What up, Full Court Press?
Yeah. And Mata.
Which way?
Manny Mata.
Straight.
Maybe.
I know the difference.
Yeah.
All right, we just had Ken back. Come on back up, Ken, and cut your camera on so I can see you.
Remember 1776? Everyone stopped what they were doing.
Yeah, you know what's crazy about 1776 is that was only 2% of the whole country. I said, what? Y'all want to do what? You know, that ain't happening. We're not going to let you do that. Yeah, 1776.
Yep. Green border. Right now they're complaining right here, turn left.
Yeah, WCN channel's looking real good. You know, I wish I had internet like you, man. I start streaming on my phone and my TV quits. Just saying. So,
Let's go. Let's find this PJ Morano.
where are they going now?
Obviously, look for fucking Freddy Krueger.
Puta is like a girl.
Right on.
Puto. Puta, puto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Putos can be pussies too.
Melissa said
They can be little bitches too.
young around everywhere. Shit.
Oh my God.
Fuck, man. Melissa told us to be careful.
Yeah, a little late for that. Vengeance is the mother.
Right here is where it happened, man.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
for
You
sure.
seriously went back
all I
to the
gotta
scene and like picked up hair and stuff?
Yes.
Whoa.
all I gotta say is
Straight.
they better do the right thing, and she better be very well compensated. She deserves everything she gets and more. Because
You got
this
room,
is
man?
bullshit.
Other than that, you
Just
got room
saying.
for your legs?
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking let our friend go.
By the looks of things, bail was set at 5,000 for 500, 10% fucking 10% of the bail, 500. So it was set at 5,000.
Yeah, that's good.
How much was the bill set for? Anybody remember?
Yeah, must be 5,000 because 10% is 500, and that's what they had to pay is 500. So it'd have to be $5,000 bail.
Loop around or straight?
It was like it would be like $5,380, believe it or not. Because I was actually looking at that too.
I got
They had to
SOS on my
pay
phone.
538, I think it was. You are correct. It's 10%, and that money is gone. You don't get that back when you pay that to a bondsman. It's gone. That's how
Yeah, it's
they
gone.
make their money.
Yeah.
Not like I've had any experience, but just saying.
Yeah, that's what CJ Grisham was trying to say. Hold off, and pay it later. I understand where he's coming from because you don't get none of it back. But when people are donating and people want to like help out, that's the best way to do it. Is just pay that because fuck, what's 500? What's $500 these days? Fuck all.
Yeah, $500 a month amongst thousands and thousands of people watching.
Exactly.
Guys, put a 1 in the chat if the stream's back. We got video and audio. Put a 1. I can't read mine. I guess the service over here sucks for T-Mobile.
Hey Ken, we're watching the stream right now. Chuck Bronson.
In and out. It's in and out. Like sex.
They in Fort Worth right now. Hey Ken, go ahead and hit that link. I didn't see you in the back. I'll bring you up.
Hey, there's Cody's favorite place.
Is that where they donate blood?
Yeah. The donation.
He's not even. He told Patrick on the phone today, and Patrick had it on speakerphone. He says he can't donate blood anymore because he donated so much his veins gave out, and they won't even let him come in to donate blood anymore. It sounds like a freaking junkie, dude. His veins.
That happens to a lot of people.
Huh?
So that happens to a lot of people.
From just donating blood?
Yeah.
Wow.
And other stuff too. That happens to them too.
I used to hang out with some junkies, dude. It used to happen to them. Never knew what happened. Excessive blood donating. bro. That's fuck that, dude. I've never done any blood. I'm afraid. I can't control it. They stuck a needle in me at the hospital the other day, and I'm freaked out. I told them no needle.
That damn bondsman was far from the damn jail.
Nice.
They took blood too. Right. So they were testing my blood to see if I had internal bleeding.
Because of the ringing of the ears, huh?
My ear is still fucking ringing, bro. It's still ringing. Ghost town today.
Where's all the cops?
I figured it would be. He's probably smart.
Yeah, when they finally piece all the body cam footage together, that shit's gonna be a story to tell. Cause you know you're gonna have to piece it all together like a puzzle, and then piece all of her video, and then take all of their video and piece it all together. When she get in the ambulance, if she gets in the ambulance, how does she get to the hospital? Who takes her to the hospital? Who elbowed her? Who drop kicked her? You know what I'm saying? Who stomped on her? What did they do to her while she was in the police car? How did they treat her in the jail? So we need all of that fucking footage.
That'll be a while.
Yeah, that's why I say this is just the beginning.
Yeah, they won't read it. They won't release it to no count pending investigations. You know what they're like.
Yeah, they're gonna have to investigate it and stonewall it and all that bullshit.
The only one that's going to be able to get it is Carolina's or CJ Grissom, like the lawyer. He'll be the only one allowed to get it.
Unless CJ can get it and release it, I doubt we'll see it for
Yeah,
12 months.
for discovery, he'll be able to get it. But you know what the government's like. They'll put a fucking hold on it so he won't be able to post it. But they did a fucking
they will.
like they did a long island audit. And, yeah, they'll stonewall it for sure. They do it to everyone. Fucking dogs.
Turn right here. Right next? Left. All right. Oh, shit, there's one there.
Ding, ding, ding. They got the road blocked.
They're going to cover up for this pig like you wouldn't believe. This is going to be one of the worst cover-ups in the history of everything.
Don't break into that car, man.
Because it's so obvious she did nothing wrong.
No, that's him. That guy looked black.
And was it 150 people watched the live?
Go.
Yeah, something like that.
So I haven't said much. It's just been hard. And, yeah.
You better
run.
Run as soon as they see cameras. Oh.
I don't know. Because it looked the sign said no parking. Good look.
Actually, I'd love there to be like
somewhere else now.
to 100 auditors out there as she walks out the door.
Yeah, man, she's gonna need support 100%. Just to build herself up, you know.
Out of all the auditors out there, Caroline is one of the ones that they'll come behind.
Why would I be muted? I don't know why.
Yeah, this should bring all auditors together. This, you know.
Say mute it when you need to say
But
something.
the funny thing is, a lot of these auditors that have come to stand up for her are the same ones who got behind pajama audits. My cousin Joy. And PJ's been through hell, and now another one, I class as family, is going through hell.
If you guys don't know, we covered. We got
All
Carolina.
right, Ken, welcome to the panel. You got anything you want to add to the conversation, Ken? Can you hear me, Ken?
Tally, what up, bro?
Just do it. Don't talk about it.
Can't have an audio troubles.
What's up, Otto? Otto, how far out are you? What's up, big man?
I think that was him, bro. No lie. What? I told him to park right here. Right there.
I know.
Right there.
Yeah, because he saw me and Mama in the back of the car.
Which is illegal.
What is?
What he did while you're driving.
Yeah, we know that. What are you doing?
Now he's afraid.
Dude, there's no sign that says do not park.
I know. He'd rather go park where you can get towed from. I know. Instead of legally parking on the street.
I don't fucking know. And you can literally park all right here, bro. Look.
Exactly.
All right here. You can literally park all right
He's going to look for a sign that says you are allowed to park here. That doesn't exist.
This is their police station right here. Look.
Oh, it is?
This is their police station.
So he's parking there.
Yeah, I don't know why they got it dark. They're walking down a dark ass street.
Hello.
I mean, whatever. No, right here to the left.
Park right here, dude. All right. We're not gonna be here long, right?
It's legal.
Yeah, they gonna get mugged by some police.
I'm sorry. What's going on here? Where y'all put this motherfucker up? Where y'all from here?
You know they won't be in the dark if the police come. Fucking torches will be out everywhere. Your hands where I can see him.
Yeah, we need to find out we already know who Freddy Krueger is. We need to find out who those two female cops are.
Yeah.
We need a list of every single officer that was on scene because there was more than just those three.
Yeah, I saw some officers on the street by another squad car. I saw at least two more different officers, and they were male.
And no doubt they all come running as well.
The one Carolina called out is the one that attacked her, Krueger.
That's right.
Yeah, Krueger.
But there was also the tow truck driver, so he's a witness to a felony.
Okay. But he could say he did. You know how that shit go. Especially if he worked.
I ain't seen nothing. I ain't seen nothing.
Well, any of the shops or local businesses with cameras, once we get all that footage, we'll be able to see what he saw, whether he saw anything.
Yeah,
You
I'll
gotta
bring them
get-
back up once they get back in the light. They walking around in the dark. That shit. Bobby Hill do all the time.
He's on the way out. But
Oh,
not
there's a bit
first
of light.
to alert them. Let's save that for last.
Yeah, I done seen plenty of his videos. I know how he operates.
Yeah, he needs a fucking butt plug for his mouth too sometimes.
It's time for a Whataburger. I need one of them big old double meat, double cheese Whataburger. Plenty of onions and tomatoes and pickles and jalapenos.
If I cut out, it means my phone's overheated, guys. So I'm working off a mobile.
All good, Richard.
Yes, little squirrel.
My phone's getting a bit hot.
I think I'm gonna thanks,
What the
guys.
fuck is that?
Thanks.
Are you out of your mellow?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop off. I've got a couple of things to do, and then I'll probably spark up a live later. I'll keep this going all day.
I appreciate
Good day, Mellows.
Thanks for
That's
having me,
sweet as
guys.
Mellows.
Who am I on anyway, by the way?
What was that?
Whose channel am I on?
I think you come through mine.
No.
Mellows, but this is Watchdogs. Not what. This is World Citizen.
World
News.
Citizen News.
World Citizen News. Nice to meet you, bro.
Nice to meet. Nice to have you up, man. I enjoyed you.
Thanks for your support, brother.
So Richard, I remember you, mate. I met you once before. BBAs. Guys, thanks for having me, man. I'll see you guys later. See you on the next one.
Later, Mellows. I'll see you after, bro. I'm Mellows co-host. And he's my co-host, so check out the Mellows.
They call me Mellow Yellow. That's right.
Koala. Yeah, it's gonna be easy to find out who those female cops are.
There was a
Someone's got a mad echo. Someone's got mad echo, yeah.
Okay, I guess that was Richard. It's gonna be easy to find out who those cops are. I'm gonna do some research myself tomorrow and see if we can pull up like a police report, an incident report. It should have a number and all that, and then it should have all the officers that was on that detail or whatever. So we can find that out and figure out who those chicks are, and then we can get their information, get their pictures, find out how much they make, and we can blast that because it's public information. So we need to know. We're gonna find out. It's already a lot of people working on it.
Sorry, guys. My wife was asking me for an update.
Oh, good, bro.
Go get you a bag of peas out of the freezer and put it on your phone, Richard. Just saying. Sometimes my wife's laptop overheats, and that's the first thing I do is throw a frozen chicken on her laptop. And then she bitches at me.
Why didn't I think of that? I can't believe I didn't think of that. Probably don't have any bloody peas. Nothing. Nothing but pre-prepared meals.
I just can't believe that I've had to drive up here twice over the same cop. We need to make sure this guy gets fired, man. He pulled a gun out on Mata for jaywalk.
All right, now we're watching from Harvey Freebird's side. Well, he's out there with Chuck, but We're switching cameras, so we're going to be back and
Normally
forth
is lit
between
up.
all these guys' cameras. I'm gonna find all their cameras, so we're going to be watching all different camera angles.
I hear music.
Hey,
over there,
drop
Mata.
Mateo's
I thought they were normally over there.
link in the back chat. I'm not going to worry about Bobby Hill.
You all right, man? Yeah.
You want Mata's link?
Freaking feeling.
Yeah, mottos. Yeah, drop
Too many
his in the back.
shots.
All right, give me a
I
second.
smell bleach. Y'all smell that shit?
Yeah, I smell it.
We got Chuck Bronson lingering around somewhere.
Chuck's going off on his own, as he does.
Oh, wow. If you're just joining us, we just posted Carolina's bond. And you guys grab your popcorn. This is might get interesting. We're back at the scene of the crime. So we're going to right where the incident happened, right? Yeah, that's what.
He's not live, but I'll put his link in the back chat for you.
Richard, mute up.
What's up, ladies? How y'all doing?
I haven't got anything going on here.
No, you just got feedback when you're not muted up, brother. I don't know why.
Oh, okay.
I can see your avatar moving.
Hey, man, there's still a good amount of people down here partying.
I guess Mateo's
That bar
not live.
is full of
Mata's
people
not,
right
not
there.
live.
So this whole theory that it's, look at this. People are partying down here, man.
Hey, now we just gotta find the cops.
They're down here.
We're on Crockett Street.
This is where they hang out, right down through here. So the whole theory that there was going to be nobody down here because it's Sunday, that theory's dead. There's people everywhere. Should I zoom in a little bit, you guys? Let me give you guys a little bit of zoom in. There's people everywhere. There's people everywhere. This is where Carolina likes to cop watch.
I just got kicked.
So she doesn't have to drive around and look for them. They're always here. What's up, y'all? Girls down here are acting rowdy. This is where the college kids hang out. They don't care that it's Sunday night. What time is it?
It is 1:51.
Damn, they're partying late on a Sunday night.
Oh, there's one right there.
Where? Oh, he's off. Yeah, but there is one right there. We see there's two cops right here, police cars. There you have it, folks.
Right in front of their nose.
Yeah, I'm just showing them the cars. Wait on Chuck for a minute. There's one over there, but that's not Kruger, and he is he's working a security detail. He's up there on the front porch. Let's keep going. All right. Yeah, we ain't got to wait on them. They see where we're going. They're grown-ups.
I put a medical pack on my
There's one
phone
right
and
there
it
coming in
works.
hot. No?
Jay, come on, Jay.
What's up, y'all? They was fixing to do it. Man, I really hate it when I don't wear a belt and then my pants keep freaking dropping down. Yeah, this is the scene of the crime right here. Let's go check it out. Manuel came back here after it happened, he came back here and found Carolina's hair mixed with blood on the ground. He picked it up right here. Right there, you guys. That's Carolina's. That's where they slammed Carolina right there, y'all. And Mata came back here. Mata came back here after what happened and picked up her hair out of that pile of blood. There it is right there, y'all. That's where they slammed her. Uh-oh. My phone's at my gimbal. Okay, you guys, I'm sorry I've been neglecting the chats, man. I see Brandon Mitchell, what's up? Midwest Accountability, Loose Guns. Joe Cool, what's up, man? Pan around, Harvey, all right. I'm trying to keep up with Mata because anytime they get him alone, they fucking fuck with him. There's your pan around, Joe Cool. This is the entertainment. This is where all the college kids party in Fort Worth, man. This is all college kids out down here. I want to keep up with Mata, man, because if he runs into one of these cops and he's alone, there ain't no telling what will happen. Yeah, if you're just joining us, we posted Carolina's bond, and then we came straight over here. We've only been in Fort Worth for a little over an hour, and we already posted her bond. We ain't playing.
Especially if Manuel runs into that fuckwit.
It's like sideways.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
I'm going to turn my gimbal off and restart it.
I hear you.
I'm watching Chuck's live and Patrick's lying under the ground with his torch underneath the fucking car recording underneath.
Let me zoom out. Here we go. There's another one. They're all hiding.
Yeah. I guess they came.
All right, we switch back over to Chuck Speed. Oh, yeah, there.
Good job, brother.
Yeah, you just missed it.
That's control arms resisted. They had to get rid of them, didn't they? Turn it up.
What part of Fort Worth is that?
Tarrant County, yeah. Everybody to know. Fucking copyright and fucking music. You don't like the copyright? You need no.
I thought there's gonna be a fight first time.
some bull riding.
Oh, what a fucking music.
Dang it, Bobby.
Dang it, Bobby.
So where are they going exactly?
Oh, we got 3 Fort Worth cops here. Okay, something's going down right here. They just grabbed somebody. We got one right here. Let me zoom out. Looks like they just shut this bar down.
How sure is that?
They like wearing, these Fort Worth cops like wearing these cowboy hats. What's up, man? What's up, y'all? I like that lizard, man. That's cool. Can I record him? Lizard, man. Dude. Hell yeah. He's just been chilling with you all night? Hell yeah, bro.
Test. Low test.
We're trying to record the cops. They beat up one of our friends last night. A girl. They beat the shit out of a girl last night. Yeah, right down there. So
Hello, test 1 2.
we don't see the guy that actually did it, but they're all in the same gang, though, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, the Blue Line gang. Yeah. Yeah, we drove all the way from fucking Houston. Yeah, they fucking picked up an old lady and slammed her in the street last night, dude. It was fucking sick, dude. Yeah.
Hello?
Looked like the cops were trying to go hands-on, and they saw people with cameras, and they stopped. Yeah, so we probably potentially just saved somebody's life. It would have probably DDT'd somebody off that top rail if we wouldn't have walked up with these cameras.
Just walk away from
You
Patrick.
know what's funny? Say that again. What's funny is these guys with the cowboy hats. Let me tell you something. They ain't never seen a horse. They don't know what a fucking horse is. You know?
No, exactly. Wankers.
Yes. I like that word. Oh, I'm a Texas Ranger and I'm tough and I'm here to keep the peace.
Man, the
And if
motherfuckers.
I don't,
Where's Kruger?
right.
We got it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Gatto.
Yeah, that boy right there, the last one, that guy right there, center screen, he got beat up in high school.
Going in inside to hide. They're gonna come out the back door or what? Some backdoor action.
Hey, listen.
Broke back action. Bit of broke back action.
Hey, y'all got sound? Put a one in the chat if you got sound. Y'all want to move around?
What's going on? What's up? We record the cops. They just beat up a Mexican woman and real bad. And so, yeah, we're just letting them know we're watching. What? Oops, sorry.
Is this his boy from goddamn?
Don't do that. Don't do that. What you doing? Why is it no damn traffic? Where y'all moving? Where y'all moving? Oh, I got it good.
So, WCN, did you get your Whataburger, brother?
He's somewhere around here, though. He's in the car. I think we should have went back the way we came.
Whataburger is.
I mean, that's where everything is.
Freaking scared away, guy.
No, I can do one of my live streams. You guys can do it.
We're looking for dirty cops. I know, we just went around. We're going back around again.
They're right there.
I got pulled over by a dirty cop. I got pulled over by a dirty cop.
Eli.
Hey, Chuck's onto it. Get it out.
The cameraman understood the assignment.
Okay, licking them boots like a lollipop.
Ripa!
Ándale, ándale.
Dang it, Bobby. So this is what Bobby Hill looks like as a grown man.
No, that's funny.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
They just need to fucking. They just need to sew his lips up sometimes.
They call him Pavement Patty for some reason.
Like he was singing in that video with where he got arrested with Chuck in Chuck's lot. Fuck, that was funny.
He wouldn't shut up, would he?
He wouldn't shut up. He was singing like a galad. Chuck wouldn't say nothing, and he was just telling them everything.
Yeah, if
It was
anybody
just
gets
like
an update
contradicting
or
what
hears
Chuck
anything
was
about
saying as
Carolina,
well.
make sure you let us know.
He could have got
Just
Chuck
in
in
case they
trouble.
do
with
get her out quick. Hopefully she goes.
Yeah, he was crying like Bobby Hill. Dang it, Bobby.
Yeah,
But why would you go out and cop watch if you have warrants? That's my question.
That's what Chuck was saying. Dang it, Bobby.
I really cannot see it because it's written in white letters and I can't see it. So if you guys want me to,
Yeah, you got
Yeah,
warrants.
but
Don't
he-
go
he-
fucking cop watching. Do not go cop watching. If you got
Exactly.
warrants. Pay that shit off.
Sort your
Spit
shit
this
out.
shit out. Do something.
That's it. Sort your shit out before you go out recording, bro. Like you're trying to hold somebody else accountable, and you got warrants. Like that's just,
Yeah, you can only see members for some reason. Yeah.
right.
Yeah, you can't see them.
yeah. Caroline even said it in her live that night. Like
color and your car. I don't like
you don't like it, don't watch it.
So what are they doing now anyway?
Oh, we got some twerking. Do it again.
Chuck's always onto it. Do it again. And again.
Officer Kroger, where are you?
Oh, they're going
We're
for
looking for dirty cops. Are you a dirty cop?
Police cop body slam a 65-year-old woman out here. Yeah, see, we record the cops. They body slammed her just so.
We do interviews too. What do you got? I interview cops. Show us what you got.
You got an Instagram you can shout out?
Millions are watching.
I've got 300.
Say your stuff.
Oh, follow me on Instagram.
Turn around. Show them what you got.
She is. She's got junk.
She's definitely working with it.
If you need somebody to walk you through.
What are you talking about?
Chuck's off his head.
Chuck is up there. Yes.
Okay, enough. At least he's bringing some smiles to people's face after they're down a video, you know, about the earlier subject.
Good job, brother.
That was a real live pink taco.
She gets an A for personality, but she had an oblong ass.
Oh yeah, she's undercover.
Yeah, the Dominican Republic.
That ass was quite oblong. That Brazilian butt lift, it just
Dominican.
I don't know, but it
boiled
just
egg.
wasn't.
Okay,
You
now
go
I'm gonna have
somewhere
to
else.
back it
We're
up
trying to
and
live
look.
stream over here, man.
I got an excuse. I hope they find that son of a bitch.
Dang it,
Like
Bobby.
we did the Antifa all night last night.
Yeah.
I do. I hope they find that cop on duty right now, tonight, right now.
Well, I can see his name real
That
good.
would be awesome.
You got a wrench and a
That would be golden.
Yeah.
That's Bobby Hill's doppelganger.
Guarantee that cop's in hiding.
Sorry if I got up.
Dude, she had major ass modification. That was the serious BBL, but it might have been a ALL from America.
She was
or BBL,
Dominican Republic,
ABL.
mate.
Sorry,
That's what she
ABL.
was.
Kind of like the ABS brakes, but ABL.
Ain't natural over those ways.
Left. And I ain't talking about on a pickup truck either.
Hey, they're watching me, I think.
They got anything good in there?
Oh yeah, look in the back. They got the baton. They got the uniform.
Yeah, Bobby about to call the police on himself. They see them flashlights in their car, they coming.
Cowboy hat. These mofos ride horses too here or what?
Hey, I appreciate
No, I've never seen a horse in their life, the cunts.
They got pigs on horses in Texas. Pigs on horses.
Pigs on horses, eh?
Pigs on horses.
Damn.
Yeah, this is live.
In New York, the
Live.
horses
This
have
is in
badge
Fort
numbers.
Worth. Bobby Hill,
Pigs on horses, isn't that animal abuse?
Chuck Bronson,
Who's Queso?
Harvey Freebird, and
Manuel Mata.
What queso? We like
and
guacamole.
Manuel Mata. He's not live.
Damn it,
Manuel's
Bobby.
not live, but Chuck.
We
Dang
like
it, Bobby.
that Maria.
Dang it, Bob.
Bobby's annoying.
Bobby's annoying. Ken, straight up.
No, seriously, like
Yeah, they
his
hide and
past
watch
videos,
dogs.
he just
They afraid to come
he's
over
like
here.
the type of guy you want to slap.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, he annoying, bro. He need a butt plug for his mouth. That can't.
He burned a lot of bridges.
You know, they say I'm annoying at work, and I like it that way because nobody hangs around, fucks with me. You know, I ain't gonna go over there and talk to Ricky. Crazy motherfucker.
It's
He might tell
Sunday,
you
so
about it.
Jesus.
What's that again?
I said that's the shit. Fucking off.
There
When
you
you at
go.
work,
I just got a $5 super chat. Find out.
Well, it even goes. It even
Yeah,
goes to
I knew it.
family and friends. I don't have friends. Friends borrow my shit and don't bring it back.
Wasted.
That's what friends are for, brother.
No, it's the truth. I'm your friend. Let me borrow your engine tester.
They're only friends until you don't have a truck anymore.
That's right. I have people I love and respect and everything like that, but they're not friends. I trust my enemies more because I know they
Jesus,
want to
Red.
steal my shit.
Nobody's gonna hold her down. Oh no, she's gonna be falling.
Leave it to Chuck, eh?
He's a funny cunt.
Yeah.
Chuck's
He's a
getting off
funny
radio
cunt,
jokes.
bro. Fucking oath. You got that voice for it too.
Ding,
Radio
ding, ding,
voice.
ding.
Here they
Pig
come.
alert, pig alert.
Ding,
Ding,
ding.
ding, ding, ding,
Pig
ding.
alert.
Is that the boy? Piggy, piggy. Piggy, 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 piggy.
I hope that's him. I hope. Oh my goodness.
I bet you think Kruger's probably hiding out somewhere.
He should be fucking in jail, the cunt.
Yes.
No, I bet you anything there. The chief is probably, you know, he's gonna protect them by any means necessary, right?
You want to walk in the back
Yeah.
parking lot? You're gonna end up over there. Should we walk in the back parking lot? I like to creep up on it that way. Catch me doing dirt.
Oh man.
Alright, you let
They
them know
got to
you're
do the
coming
right
from a mile
thing.
away.
You know, they don't work for us. They don't care for us. They
Let's
don't
go
love
back
us.
down here then.
We
That's
know
the
that.
case.
You know, they work for the corporation that they work for.
I'll stop at the
Court
liquor now.
system.
Yep. Government. Exactly.
Yeah. The Crown. What's the court system in the UK? Crown or the EU?
Yeah, Crown Court. Yeah. Same as here in Australia. Crown.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that here in Canada
But
too.
all over the world, even America runs on the Bar Association, and that's from the UK. So
That's correct. British Accredited Registry.
First thing we did was pick up
exactly.
Then we went and toasted Carolina.
And the cops work for them. You know, because you can't, as a cop, as a certified cop, you can't do anything unless the district attorney under the Bar Association approves it. We, the people, are not in control.
And yet they are all registered businesses in the Rothschild name.
That's
the police force, the Bar Association, including the states, each individual state, especially here in Australia.
Yeah, all comes down to them rich motherfuckers. That's what it's all about.
Right. Oh, we
all
fought a war
because
with
Rothschild
Britain.
gave them the money to get out of the Great Depression.
That's correct. 1871 through the, let's see. What's the name of the company? Rothschilds. 1871 through the Virginia Company. Virginia Company was a company overseas. And
yeah,
they signed a contract with the Virginia Company to give the people of the United States 19 different things. And they fucking took over. They came over with their legal system. Yeah. They came over with the Bar Association, which were actually carpetbaggers.
You got that feedback again, Richard. My brother.
Yeah.
Richard, if
Get
you're
that ice pack. Get the ice pack out. Now go into echo cancellation. Turn it on or off. Either one. Whatever it's not on now. Whatever it's not on now, turn it the other way. It'll fix it.
Actually, Richard, You know, if your phone's overheating, just go toss it in the freezer for a few minutes.
We're
You
going
know,
to the
I've
spot.
got an
Yeah,
ice
that's
pack on it now.
She was slammed
right? Bag of peas,
and knocked the
even
F
if it's
out.
you know like a some kind of frozen dinner, man. Sit your phone on it.
yeah. That's what he's got. That's what he got. He got
Who the
ice
hell's
pack.
Billy Bob's?
Right on. Been there, done that.
Yeah, her bail's already been paid in full.
That is so cool. Her bail has been paid. You know.
Yeah, but it's just a matter of paperwork now, and then she'll be out.
Give us the time when she'll be released, but
And they'll string that paperwork out for as long as they want.
Yep, exactly.
You know, and I was looking at her
They'll string it out.
charges, and holy shit, are you kidding me?
Yeah,
You know,
they're all putrid.
she's in jail. She,
Well,
excuse me, I'll be back. Talk.
dang, Bobby.
Man, I'm trying to order me a cheeseburger. I'm online. I'm trying to get me one of these Whataburgers.
Oh, boys in the hood. That's a go for a cheeseburger.
What's he doing?
He whistling at the cop, is he?
So now, did they pay the bail or the bond?
Yeah, they paid 10%. They paid 10%
They
to the
should do
bail.
what I do. They should do what I do and call out, here, piggy, 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 here, piggy, piggy, piggy.
That's like right. It looks like her face hit right there.
Yeah, that's where they slammed her, y'all.
That's messed up. They didn't even clean the blood.
And all those smudge marks is where they're rubbing her face along the concrete. That's why she's got all those scrapes along her nose and her fucking lip and all that. That's what they were doing. They were rubbing her face in the concrete, mate. You can see the smudge marks.
Bunch of clowns, man. These guys are screwed.
Both of those cars will be getting pulled over. That's
Yeah, but
Yeah,
100% there's cameras everywhere there. 100% where that is, there's cameras everywhere, and that'll be all on camera.
By the way, from a firefighter point of view, that's actually a lot of blood.
Yeah, bro.
On
For
a
it to
scene,
dry
that's
like that.
actually, yeah, that's actually
Let
a
me
lot
see
of
your
blood.
first aid officer, and that is a fuckload of blood.
Yeah.
Okay, if you want to take screenshots of that
That's so
and send it
fucked
to CJ, probably
That's why I'm so sick of all the trolls at the moment. So all these experts on what happened to her. Oh, she was asleep. They just knocked her out. Blah blah. And I'm so fucking over it.
Yeah.
I want to
Yeah,
grab
knocked her
some
out.
of these trolls and tell her.
By the look of her eye and the swelling and the bruising around the eye, on her right eye, she got a fractured orbital bone. Like her eye socket's fractured
Absolutely.
for sure.
Yeah, and she'll have
100%.
brain
You can see
swelling
it.
as well.
100%. You can see that she got a fractured eye socket there. She got, man, her nose will be broken. Man, fucking dirty dogs. I swear, if I was in America, I'd be in jail. I'd be in jail for life, bro. Because I'm telling you now, there's no way I'd let that.
Woman that
motherfucker.
beheld from BLM, but because it was a white woman, no one's batting
Well,
an eyelash.
she's technically Mexican.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
a
but
Rodriguez.
BLM don't care about the Mexicans; they only care about the
Yeah.
African Americans.
Let's change her name to Muhammad. Then see what happens.
Right.
Yeah, well, look at the press conferences and all that stuff that they did for that fucking judge that got caught fucking like being a bitch on like to the copper and got arrested. And they put that and look at how publicized that got just for her getting arrested. Like this is way bigger story. You know what I mean? Oh no, it's just a fucking member of the public. Who gives a fuck? Well, fuck that, man. This needs to be out there everywhere. On every TV, every main channel, everything, man.
Look, to your left. I don't know what it shows, but
What did they find him?
I know. I'm just saying. More the better.
Yeah, cameras.
Right on.
Yeah,
They're
man.
looking for
Assume that
cameras.
shows down
Yep.
here.
Good job.
You got to remember, he's brand new.
Same thing with Harvey Freebird. You know, that shit that happened to him. You know, the
Yeah,
cameras.
he been through a lot. He been through a lot. All auditors go through a lot, brother. They arrest them at least one time just to have something over their back, and then if they're fucking, they get sick of it too much, they'll try to get felonies on them so they can't carry no more. They can't fucking just try to ruin their lives. It's just putrid, man. And there's no crimes getting committed.
Here for a while, so
The only crimes getting committed is the fucking government, mate. Police and the fucking government.
Yeah, the government is the aggressor against the victim, we the people.
Yep.
I mean, you have to have a
100%.
crime. You have to have a crime. You know, if there's no crime, if there's no victim, there's no crime. Well, wait a minute. We're the victim every single time. 100%. Every single time. We're the victims.
I like what JTown Press has been. I like what JTown Press has been saying about, like, you know, there's 3 parts to the government. No, there's 4 parts to the government. You know, we the people is the 4th one. You know,
that's correct.
There's one part to the government. There's only one part to the government, and that is we the people. That's the problem. Everyone's forgotten that the people are the government. Everybody else is their representative. They are there to do the job. They are paid
100%.
slaves.
100%.
I mean, I probably could, but
And that's the problem. The minute everyone starts thinking that the people above them are the government, they're not. The people are the government. And
The people are at the top. People are at the top.
that's
Mate.
it. And the other people are under them. They choose.
And
to
the
take
problem
that
and the problem
position.
is and the problem is there's too many bootlickers and fucking sheep that allow them to be at the top and not realize that we the people are at the top. You know.
Bill, could you imagine if back in the day they gave all the black people the guns and said, "You're the slave"? What would have happened?
Right.
Well, guess what? It's happening now. We've given the slave all the weapons. The people have now lost their right to the weapons.
Yeah.
That's what Hitler did. It's all right, Jewish people. Give me all your guns, and I will protect you. And guess what? So they handed over all their guns because Hitler is a Jew, and he said he would protect them. Well, he didn't. He then wound them up into cattle cars and drove them into furnaces.
Well,
and they're heading down the same track right
well,
now.
the biggest problem is the education and propaganda. Okay, so we the people are supposed to be in charge of the government, but the government, through their educational system, are not teaching
straight sewer gas.
we the people that we are supposed to be in control. They teach you about the Constitution of the United States, but they don't teach you the meat of the Constitution.
Yeah, that's a whole nother problem.
You know, and another thing is
Hopefully
through
family members came and found it.
not just through the education system. Look at the fucking
nobody knows where she was
universities.
parked or
Oh my
anything.
God, what a bunch of idiots! You know,
So that's another
basket
reason why we
weaving.
need to get out now. She may
I'll
need
give
help
you
getting her
I'll
car
give
out.
you an example of education. Before 1975, the Aborigines in Australia were the second people to take this place. After 1975, only 1 year later, they were the First Nations people, but they weren't. They were the second. So everything I was taught before 1975, or by the end of 1975, was one thing, and then come 1976 is another thing. When I question it, I get in trouble because, oh no, that was wrong. We made a mistake. Well, hang on, but there's evidence to prove they weren't First Nations. So where's the education? Now, I've done research into it, worldwide, education stopped and indoctrinated started at the end of 1975 to the start of 1976 worldwide.
I don't get what you're trying to say, Richard. What are you saying, that the Aboriginal people aren't First Nations? I'm Aboriginal and 100%. This is our land, bro.
I dealt with all that.
Before 1975, the Pygmy Nation was the first island nations of this land.
You want to rent, pay for it. That's how I know I can trust you.
The Pygmy, it was called the Pygmy Nation of the Great South Land, and it's recorded all over the world.
We're the oldest living race in the world, bro. What are you talking about?
Sorry?
I said, we're the oldest living race in the world. What are you talking about, bro?
I don't know. I was always brought up and taught the Hebrews were.
Nah, we are. The Aboriginal people are the oldest living race, 100%.
The Aboriginal people are Hebrew. You have the same DNA as the Hebrews. There's only 3 DNA strands.
That's the internet says.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Since you're talking about Hebrews, what color were the original Hebrews?
Why not? It's legal.
They were opaque.
No, what color is that?
Well, then it's not. They're not white. They're not brown. They're not black.
Okay, well, I want you to stop talking about that because you don't know what you're talking about. All right, the original Hebrews were black, and we're gonna leave it at that. We're not gonna discuss that on this panel. We're not gonna discuss that. Listen, I will put you off the panel. We're not gonna discuss that on this. We're not gonna discuss that on. Okay, this is the last time I say that. We're not gonna discuss it on the panel, and don't talk over me. All right. We can talk about something else, but we're not going to talk about that.
That's a fact, bro.
Damn, that's why you're driving.
Damn, Bobby.
Obviously, if there's a sidewalk, it doesn't matter what side it's on. If there's only one, you got to get on the sidewalk.
Where the
are they
hell
going
are
now?
they now? Yeah, good question. Thank you.
I don't know. They're following Bobby's lead. So if you're following Bobby Hill's lead, your ass will end up with the police pulling up behind you. You'll be walking down the street shining flashlights in people's windows and shit. That's how Bobby. That's the way I'm serious, man.
Man,
If anybody watches these videos, y'all know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, what's it? 100%. You're 100% correct, brother.
Man, Bobby's the type to turn himself in for a
Yeah,
non-crime.
and you see he has that big ass flashlight in his hand.
Patrick's got my whole light.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
He'll be shining that shit in people's fucking. He'll be like walking through the neighborhood shining in people's windows and shit.
Without a throw, let Joey.
Yeah, in their houses. Yeah, fuck it up.
So this is Chuck's log, yeah. Who's
Bobby?
This is
sidewalks downtown.
Where's
Is it
Harvey?
Harvey's?
Looks like he left.
Pocketing all the money instead of.
Because PayPal's in the front. I think does that matter in the front of him?
Doing useful things.
Yeah, Manuel Mata.
So this must
Bobby.
be Chuck's log.
And then, yeah, this is Chuck's.
Bobby used to get the police called on him a lot of times, man. He'd be like 4 or 5 times in one night for doing that shit, shining light in people's windows while they sleep 3 o'clock in the morning.
Bobby calls the cops on himself.
Who does?
Listen, that shit funny.
Joey's still in.
I thought Patty called it.
No, what he said about Bobby calling the cops on himself.
Yeah, it'd be so many people wanting to beat Bobby's ass. Bobby be surrounded. Bobby be in the neighborhood. It'd be like 10 residents done surrounded him, and Bobby hide behind the police.
He wouldn't be doing that. He wouldn't be doing that in my neighborhood where I come from, brother. Over here in Australia, he's definitely getting his head jumped on. Like, you don't go doing that shit. Leave the public out of it.
Sure. That'd be happening around here too.
No, well, no,
Yeah,
but
brother. Like,
Bobby
up
runs
here,
on bridges. Though.
up here in Mount Druitt, brother. It's definitely not happening.
Hey,
I'm
you know
just
what? I remember when everybody was filming the Leon Valley situation. What was that, about 3-4 years ago?
yeah.
And Bobby was the only one that got away. He was, you know how Bobby would get in the car and he would hide. Everybody went to jail, but Bobby. Bobby Bobby was scared of the motherfucker. He was panicking and shit. He was trying to get the hell up out of there. Everybody was in handcuffs.
That's the
Bobby
same
was
as the other
driving
night
down the
on.
highway.
Yeah, this is the same as the other night with on Chuck's video. Like once he didn't realize he ended his live stream, and then all of a sudden Chuck's is still going, and he's like, "Quick, go Chuck, they're following us! Quick, they're behind us!" Like I was like, "Yeah, fuck." And then he's like, "Are you still live?" And Chuck's like, "Yeah." That was fucking funny as fuck, bro.
Toyota.
Bobby's comic.
He's scared little bitch.
Toyota, come here.
Hey, I have to switch phones. I'll be right back.
Light over here.
All right.
Yeah, Ben.
Bobby's funny as hell.
He's funny.
I want to see the
Yeah,
light.
he's funny. He good. I don't mind his videos.
Well, apparently TX Sheepdog
He
wants to
drives
kick his
a Toyota,
ass.
so I figured he might be able to tell for sure.
Yeah, Bobby's been around for a long time, boy. I remember when he was scamming for some tires for his car.
This white Toyota. See if it's unlocked. In a handicap spot.
That's why nobody trusts him. PayPal Patty, that's what they call him.
Look at
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that shit. Wow. That shit was funny.
Look in the back. Look and see if this is unlocked. There's a rifle in it. Yeah, see if you can tell. You have to look at the opposite door, probably. Let me see it.
Yeah,
let me see it.
It was crazy, the video the other day.
Damn.
Didn't you see
Look
Harvey?
at that shorty just sitting there.
Just sitting there, door unlocked.
I swear to God, that if that was here in Australia, that window would be smashed and that gun would be gone, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, even if it ain't locked, that gun is gone.
That's gone, bro. Where I'm from.
That's pretty bad.
100%.
That's gone. And you know how you pop that window easy, and nobody can hear it. You get a BB gun.
Yeah, BB gun or a piece of what is it called?
You shoot that window.
Spark plug.
It'll fucking shatter, and you won't even hear
it. Quiet as fucking just a piece of little tiny space. Throw it at it shatter and then just it'd be gone, bro. I'm telling you now that gun wouldn't be there 5 minutes in Australia. Not in Sydney.
As a firefighter, I have a tactical knife. I have a tactical knife designed for cutting seat belts and popping windows. All I do is put it up next to the window and push, and it pops a window. Cool.
Yeah, I got one of them. I got one of them too. You remember your buses? Well, I got it back when I was a kid in the school buses, and you got those little hammers that you just tap the window, and it just shatters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one of them. Yeah, I got one of them.
I've seen cops with their batons smacking at a window. Smack, 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 smack. Like 5, 6, 7 times.
Where are they?
Nothing happening.
They scaring the police. They knocking on the door talking about open up. You know, the police be scared the motherfucker. Yeah. You know, they be scared and shit because when somebody knock on their door the way they knock on your door, you know, they gonna come to the door with guns and shit.
What's up, friends in code?
You know how scary them
Well, they
bastards
can't
are.
come with guns, can they? They've left them in the car for someone to steal.
Come out in their tactical gear.
Yeah, that shit crazy, bro. That shit crazy, bro. I'm calling the fucking SWAT team soon.
Right. Hey, WCN, love you, brother. Thank you. Thank you for this live stream. This is awesome.
Yeah, brother.
I didn't
expect
to
brilliant.
stay up this late. Brilliant. There you go.
It's all good, brother.
It's like it's got something
Yeah,
black
dude,
on
kudos.
the inside or something. Or it looks like it's painted black.
Yeah, my viewers here in Australia on my channel are loving it. So, shout out to you, brother. World Citizen News. Putting this on, brother.
It's all good. We all in this together, man. This is not my stream. This is
100%.
our stream.
That's it. Facts. Respect.
What are they doing?
They in there, how they watching them like, damn, some people out there with cameras and shit. You go. No, you go.
Look at the force
You
pay
go.
pop out of
What
bro.
a-
out here with weapons in it.
And they out there, old scary asses.
Yeah, that other video that Chuck did the other night about with same thing, cop car unlocked, keys in it, fucking AR, fucking AR sitting on the seat. Like, fuck, that can't be gone. The car would be gone. The
Hey, you
whole
know,
lot of shit's here.
you know they worse. You know the cops, the police station's worst nightmares. Terminator.
Yeah, fucking oath.
Now that's a fucking good comment. Love it. That's brilliant.
Somebody's getting fired.
Andy had a shotgun.
What you guys want to call?
A police shotgun.
Let them know there's a black Dodge out here in the what? Like what precinct is this? A substation. West 7th.
Clock loaded. It was 5,000.
2929 West 5th Street. Let them know that it appears to be a Dodge truck in their parking lot, unlocked, with a loaded shotgun in it. License plate number JBJ 7458.
And you know that fucking license plate don't come back to that vehicle.
Ram 1500.
Fucking none of them do. None of them do. That's how scared the cunts are. Scary.
They're on way. Okay. Somebody's on their way.
What? Somebody's coming?
Come out wherever you are.
You gotta have a check, man. The guy's hilarious.
Yeah, he is, but he's funny. Yeah.
Especially his bait car.
I've been watching Chuck for years. Chuck used to be on a panel with me in Jersey all the time, man. So
That was a while ago, yeah.
because we're gonna start going live more often. So you guys would be surprised who will come over and get up on the panel with us.
Thanks. Nah, that's what it's all about, brother. Keeping the community together. Instead of them trying to divide us, divide the community with all the bullshit charges that they put out there on people.
Yeah.
All the shit that they're trying to do to divide the community, and this is what we need to do. More of these lives, more of these panels. To get everyone together again.
Another thing, we're drama free over here, man. We're not we're not about the drama and shit. We don't like that.
You want drama? You want drama? Get the TPP. Oh fuck.
Yeah, I remember when I first started streaming over here on this side of town years ago. They used to try to pull me into drama. I would never bite, and then they would make videos about me and about my channel and me and Toe for life.
Yeah,
and we still wouldn't bite, and then they end up losing their channels and shit.
That's it, brother. They never feed, man. They're like stray dogs, You feed them, they keep coming back, brother. Fuck that shit. We want positive. Positive energy.
Until I can't talk right now.
Yeah, we just let their ass kill themselves. They just killed their
Click
own
one of my
channel.
shoes in front of the heater. It's slightly shrunk.
Yep. I went while they was killing their own channel. I went and built another channel, got over 60 subscribers on another one of my channels.
On this channel.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna drop the link for you guys to go check out my other channel, man. It's pretty amazing.
So
Yeah, do that, brother. Do that. That's what I need to
Yeah, I'll
do now.
second it.
It's nothing to do
Set
with
up
the
another
First
channel.
Amendment community. It's just totally different channel on a different vibe, but it's got about 60K subs.
overlay. Yeah, it says TTS, so yeah, it's checked. I think it works.
Yeah,
over
that's
here.
what I need to do. Set up the backup channel.
Doesn't matter what channel I'm on, then it's on. Power chat.
It's part of a different network, and it has probably 15, 16, maybe 17 different channels on that brand. Well, it's part of another brand, so it's got like it's just a whole ecosystem by itself. I'm gonna drop the link for you guys.
Word of mouth, brother. Best advertisement you got.
No bots working. No, I don't have any of the bots on this channel. I know. I'm worried they're going to leave. You need to stay.
So did they call the cops?
Otherwise, what's the point?
I don't
Get
know. I'm
somebody
pretty
up
sure
there?
they might. They're gonna come. They said somebody was gonna come. So yeah, they're gonna probably call somebody that's out driving and gonna come and pull up instead of them coming outside.
Right.
Hopefully somebody
Because they're scared. I don't want to go outside. You go. I ain't going.
Chickens,
You
man.
go. I ain't going.
YouTube. Patrick's vertical.
I'm gonna go get a coffee.
Y'all always making me go.
They're forcing PayPal Patty to go.
What up, Gypsy Auditor? In the building from the UK.
All right, y'all guys, y'all check this channel out right here. This is one of my channels. It's probably, I guess it's almost 60K subs on this channel, so y'all go check it out. Don GQ.
Don GQ?
Yeah, y'all go check me out and support this channel.
Also,
all right. This channel has now WCN is on this channel. WCN is part of the network on this channel, which we have World Citizen News WCN. We have it on Spotify, Pandora, iHeartRadio. We basically have this. We have it everywhere. So this stream right now is going to be repurposed, and it's going to be on all of these different platforms also, because it's going to be moved to this other channel.
Yeah,
not
man,
bad,
that's
man.
we could.
Right.
Yeah, we got the same. We got the same going with. We got the same sort of shit going with Mellows, with Vigilante Media. Same sort of thing.
Yeah, I've been over there for a while.
Friends and Co. Polly.
Don GQ.
Sean. Jethro.
Oh, what's going on? I see flashing lights.
Radio Nerd. Did I get everybody?
Is that Patty's flashlight?
Probably.
What's that again? Speak up.
Torching on the window.
Yeah, Patty's a little. He loves looking in people's shit. You see the flashlight going all over there. He's all in everybody. Look at him.
Yeah, you little creeper.
Yeah, he is a little creeper. Yeah, that shit funny.
See if they drove by or locked it from in there. See if that
But see, Patty don't have no problem with that. That's like right up his alley and shit.
Yeah, it's right up his alley. Yeah, exactly. Another cowboy fucking it.
Right up
Yeah,
his
what's
alley.
up
That's
with
what
all
it
them
is.
goddamn cowboy hats and no horses?
Didn't you know the Explorer are the horses?
Yeah. I was just thinking that, but I'm pretty sure most of them probably scared of a real horse.
I bet.
Them goddamn horses are big. You walk up on a horse,
Them
you be
damn-
like, damn. Who is that? Is that
Them damn
Sasquatch?
hats. Yeah,
Oh, that's
them damn pretty
ugly,
cowboy
yeah.
hats are too clean.
Whatever. Don't pick on. Dude. Just stick with that shit.
What? What about the Cowboys?
I mean, I wonder if they call that the corral
Cowboys
where they
suck.
park the cars.
I like Cowboys.
Yee yee, barbecue, yee yee.
Dang it, Bobby.
You know what's
Dang it,
happening?
Bobby, yee yee.
I give it 5 minutes to tell Bobby's in handcuffs.
Hey, Mata, come over here.
Let me see if I can find any more updates. Anybody else?
You guys mute your lives.
Yeah, mute your live. Y'all can discuss some shit in private. Bobby dumbass to be the only one don't mute his.
Yeah, 100.
Bobby's the type to want to fit in. He'll do anything to fit in.
Mm-hmm. You got on some
Dude,
damn
this can't even wearing a pair of Crocs. Like, what the fuck?
Your ass got to take off running. You got to kick them motherfuckers off and leave them behind.
Yeah, fuck. There's your DNA right there on your thumbs. Stupid cat.
What would you do for a Klondike bar?
Klondike bar eater.
Bobby is a Klondike bar, man. Look at the guy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't put his lives up. He'll strike us for that. Fuck no.
Yeah, this dude showed up and he just said some real crazy, like illegal. The other guy's is live. But I don't know. Nobody even knows who he is, so kind of strange.
Yeah, he just popped up. See, that's what I'm saying. Motherfuckers just pop up. They see you live and shit, and then they just pop up out of nowhere and be right there with you. T-shirt.
Gonna do anything while we're out here.
It'd be a goddamn cop.
Because they know we'll be all
Yeah, exactly. They're always watching, bro.
You got motherfuckers just pop up. Hey, I'm filming with you guys. I'm a big fan. Like, who are you? I'm a big fan.
Big fan, all right.
They be following you around trying to get info on you and shit. Infiltrate.
Honestly, I think Bobby should retire the auditing business and get into propane.
Sell some barbecue grills like his daddy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What did I can't remember who said it the other night on someone's video. What fan stood for? Oh fuck!
They right up on that ass. He even followed it for a second when it turned. What's up, Marissa? How you doing?
There you go. There's a window. Look at there.
Who is that over there puffing and puffing and not passing and passing?
Yeah, that's me, brother. That's me. Puff, puff, give. Puff, puff, give. Yeah.
Could be
I
me.
got
Not
some
me. I
goodies.
haven't smoked since January.
Well, shit, it's about to be me.
Well,
Mute
you
my
should,
mic.
brother. Get her done. Just saying.
She's done.
Ouch. Man, Fort Worth police. Holy crap. You guys fucked up. I don't mean to be
Yep,
rude.
and this is live, fucking live. They can't say, "Oh no, no, no." We see it. This is getting
Yeah.
reported.
If this ain't defunding the police, I don't know what is, man.
I don't know. Maybe people need to call and ask why they're not
Where was
doing
Harvey?
anything about it.
Harvey was
Yeah,
in
somebody need to
Houston.
call.
Harvey Freebird, where the fire
He was there.
captain.
He was.
Yeah,
Oh, he
didn't
went to
Harvey
truck.
Freeberg get run over by the captain? Or the chief?
Yeah.
The fire chief?
Fire
Yeah,
chief.
got bumped into him.
Front
Yeah,
license
ran
plate.
into him.
That's pretty messed up, too.
And well, let me tell you something about the fire chief. Those other firefighters were not covering for his ass.
It's expired.
By no means. He must be a real dickhead. And
Yeah, see
you
that.
know,
It's a different little permit.
because I work with
We got
firefighters.
expired
I'm kind of one of
registrations
those
out here
guys.
too. These cars need to be towed.
But the whole
The
thing
DA
is
sure covered
none of
his
the
ass.
firefighters. Well, we'll see. We'll see. There's
Also on the video,
evidence.
Any one of us would have been beaten and taken to jail for that
The
shit.
black Toyota's got
right.
expired
That's
tags
correct. That is 100% correct. If I did that to them or they,
too. Bring them with me.
notice I use those terms, them and they. If I did that to them, I would be underneath the jail. No comment. My blood pressure going up. I got to drink more alcohol. Let's smoke some more weed.
We just had a
Something
call
real
in, but
quick.
they hung up. I think they were
You
calling
want me
for
to call
Bobby
in?
Hill. No,
Are
they
you
just had
buddy?
a call in, but I guess they saw Bobby Hill and they hung up.
Come or go.
How was that Bobby Hill?
Well, I swear, if you did that to a copper, they all 4 coppers, 5 cops around you, going to empty their clips in you.
Now,
That's it.
Caught fire. You know what? I hope that's
They might
Kruger's
call
truck.
back. She's
Yeah,
fine.
wouldn't no.
Man, I want to know.
Wouldn't that just be glorious?
God, can you imagine being Carolyn's husband going through this shit right now? Because she's always out there, and you know, if you got a wife and she's out there doing cop watching, you know you're worried about her, and then this shit happens.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Just saying. And my
If she was
wife
my
right
wife,
here.
I'd be out there.
Same.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wouldn't
Mate,
let you go out alone.
he obviously ugly as well, you know what I mean? Like, I understand why he's not, but yeah, fuck.
My
I'd be
wife
out there.
right here is only 5 feet, but she's a firecracker. Holy crap! I can't take her out in public. She scares me at meetings, you know, county commissioner meetings or metro meetings. I take my wife into public for those meetings, and she'll rip your fucking ass. She's a firecracker, so I don't take her anymore.
My wife's 5 foot. And yeah, you get in front of her, she'll go nuts at you. She'll tear your balls off.
Correct.
She'll
Yeah.
turn into John Wick, but the female version.
Anybody follow
Lorraine
Lawrence Accountability?
Lorraine Bobbitt.
Lorraine Bobbitt.
Yes.
Nah, she just kidnapped and threw him off a bridge.
Lorraine Bobbitt, that's hilarious. I'm blast.
I'm serious. Fuck, I keep my wife happy. You know, she's the cook.
What the hell's he doing?
He looking up trees for that Nassau County, fucking Long Island order, the commissioner
He's
of
looking
Nassau
for
County
cats.
hiding up the trees.
Good job.
Long Island order had a fucking done that Nassau County fucking commissioner.
Oh yeah,
That
that's pretty
psycho
messed up.
Rider, he used to fucking climb up trees and hide in trees and then jump on
Psycho
suspects
Rider.
from the trees and shit. Yeah,
I love his
Psycho
billboard
Rider.
truck.
You're
Yeah,
kidding
but
me.
what's the lie? No, there's reports on it. It's all public records. He used to fucking climb.
That's hilarious.
His billboard truck,
Used to
man.
hide up trees and
Genius.
jump on fucking suspects out of the tree.
Tarzan.
Yeah, he thought he was a gorilla.
What's that other one?
He thought he was a drop bear.
Yeah, gotta watch out for those drop bears over here.
You know what? I'm surprised that no cop came out yet. Nobody came out.
They know they fucked up.
In the street, where look how the traffic has to
Yeah, I know that, but
go around his car. Has to go around his car to not. Yeah, like they have to go around his car.
Yeah, little cheese, man.
Look at how the traffic has to go around
Yeah,
his
little
car.
cheese.
Look at
Yeah,
this.
little.
Look at this truck. He has to go in the other
girl.
lane.
Holy crap! 5 feet.
Yeah, she tiny, bro. She tiny.
Yeah.
The fuck?
And I'm with her 100%
she's
on
like,
this
what?
video right
You
here.
have sense soaking wet.
Move
Where's
that
over
fucking
there?
car.
Can you show me where over there is
No.
exactly so I can exactly go there? Well, I don't know
She's
unless you
feisty,
show me
man.
exactly. I'd
God,
like
yes.
you to show me exactly. Where's exactly?
Yep.
Okay,
Good
where's
job,
over there? Show me
Caroline.
exactly.
Carolyn.
Okay, but where's
Damn.
exactly? My question is, where is exactly?
Yep.
Show me. So I
I
can know
actually
exactly.
remember this video.
Well, I'm not moving until you show me exactly. I need to know exactly where to go.
She got big balls, bro. Just walking in between the vehicle and the traffic stop, like, fuck, man. She got big balls.
So he didn't want to show me exactly where I needed to go. When I demanded to know exactly where I needed to be, he said, over
I bet you
there.
she could easily
Over
beat
there
up
is not
Bobby.
a description, bro.
If Bobby and her got into a fight, I might 10 to 1 odds.
Toodaloo. Toodaloo.
You know, it's people like Carolyn that have
Go on.
actually changed our communities.
What?
You know,
You can turn.
and it's.
You can turn.
I'm sorry, I'm rolling a cigarette, but it's like, who are they? Who are they, and
So
who
let's go
are
over
we?
here. Let's
You
go
know,
on this public sidewalk.
we got to get that. We got to understand that. The who are they part. Those motherfuckers. And I'm not talking about just cops. I mean, you know, I'm talking about the corporations and the bullshit that's going on our planet.
You just can't go in to get a fucking trespass. No, you're going over the other cop.
Great video.
That's one of the biggest dog acts a pig can do. Go in and solicit a trespass. It's just, it just
Yeah, I hate
shows
that.
you they're just fucking rotten people. Like, they're not even
Correct.
human. They give up their humanity the day they don that badge. When they take that Freemason star, they become scum of the earth.
No, it's the same one like my video where they try to give me a move. Try to give you a move on order for smoking in public. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, that was fucking rotten. I watched that. That was rotten.
Yeah, Richard.
Fuck.
That
Move
was
on.
rotten, but
Who the fuck thought up move-on orders? Move-on orders are if you've committed an actual infraction, not just for standing around in public.
Yeah, if you're fighting in public, drinking in public, I know the legislation for it, all of it. You know,
yeah, I know. I've heard.
The legislation as well. It says if you're intimidating people with your actions, like, but you know they can't just give you a move-on order for smoking a cigarette out in public.
Yes, but you do know that intimidation order doesn't work on them.
No, it's not on them. It has to be a member. It has to be a member of the public. It has to be a member of the public that has to make a complaint.
Yeah, and they can't solicit it, which they start to do here in Australia.
Yeah, that's what they do. They solicit it. It's the same thing as trespassing. You know, they do this. It's all it is. But you're trespassing in fucking public these days, like it's fucking putrid, man.
Trespassing.
I don't let it.
Yeah, I know.
They tried it at another place, like one of my first orders too, at Penrith, and I just went across this like fuck. Dogs.
Yeah, but what they've done to Nanya and Ozzy are just fucked up.
Child seat for that car here and put it in that car there. You have to use your clues to figure that out. That's good. And so this wasn't an investigation. There was no.
They're corporation thugs.
Yeah, they barred Nanya for 2 years off fucking social media. Like that's putrid, man.
Well, he's back.
It is.
Yeah, I know he's back. I'm good friends with Nanya.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Nanya, Shayna, like Caboolture Cop Watch. We're all in a Aussie like auditors
Oh,
group
what
chat.
happened in Caboolture? Something about a shooting or something the other night.
In Adelaide?
No, Caboolture.
I don't know. I'd have to ring him or message him.
No, there was a shooting in Caboolture. A cop was killed.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I remember seeing it in the group chat.
I went trying to get information because I love that shit. I live for it. I couldn't get nothing to share.
Where's this place at?
In Australia, North Queensland.
What's the name again?
Well,
that cop looks he looks like a damn dork with all that shit on. The uniform don't even fit right. He don't even fit in the uniform. He got.
They do. They look like fake military.
Idiot, a fucking clown. Look at him.
Yeah. The worst part about it is when I hear a cop say, "Oh, I served in Iraq." Like, yeah, right. What did you do? Roll up there, do some fucking work in the stores, and then come home.
Yeah,
He looks
exactly.
like a fucking wet noodle. They'll accept it.
Well, Citizen News, you should see one of my videos. There's this fucking copper in it, and I swear he looks like he's 13 years old. Like, and the gun, when he's got his gun on his hip, it's sagging down, like dragging down his pants, and it's hanging down to near his kneecap. Like, it's fuck. He's like a little 13-year-old boy. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's got to change. Police.
You take that vest and shit off his ass. He don't even have no man body.
Yeah,
No,
nobody under the age of 35 should be allowed to carry a gun or a badge.
What was that
as
again?
a police officer. I don't have a problem with anyone having guns. I want everyone to have guns. I want everyone walking the street to have some sort of firearm on their body, on their person.
Well, I agree 100%. They should not be militarized.
Yeah,
totally. In all their garb, in all their military gear. Now out here in the mountains of Colorado, we have cops. They look like fucking military. And ain't right.
Yeah,
Okay,
fucking oath. Fucking oath.
so I would
Yeah, all
agree
those
to some
steroids.
point. I would agree to some point. I think everybody should be armed. Everything should
Yep.
be open carry or concealed carry, whatever you want to do.
Yep.
Somebody asked me what.
Constitutional carry.
Okay, so I was doing a concealed carry class. Somebody, the instructor asked me on the form. He was filling out a form, and he asked me, "Why do you want concealed carry?" And I said, "Because I don't want anybody else to know I have a gun." And he said, "Good answer." He was deputy sheriff. Good answer. I don't want anybody else. Okay, so I went through a court case. Where I had a let's see, which one was it? It was the Baby Eagle 45, big old fucking nice gun, Baby Eagle 45 in my glove box. And they asked me for my insurance, so I took my key out of my ignition, reached over there, and opened the glove box. It was locked. And they had guns at me, like immediately. Yeah, you remember going to court for that, dear? Bossenberg? Anyway, so in court, so I got arrested, whatever, all this bullshit went down. So in court, the prosecuting attorney asked me one question. No, it was my my attorney asked me one question. Why did you have the gun loaded? And I said, well, it wouldn't be a gun if it wasn't loaded. And I had one in the pipe. 45, big old nice fucking gun. Boom! Make a lot of racket and shit. I had one in the pipe. How come your gun was loaded? It's like it's just a piece of steel if it wasn't loaded. It's not a gun. So
Yeah,
anyway.
steel boomerang. Steel boomerang, that's all it is. Fuck.
The stick. Anyway, I got up on the charges and they gave me my cannon back.
That's it.
When I was walking
Guns
into the
don't
police
kill people.
department,
As soon as the
Don't come
planet
over.
wakes up to the fact it's not guns that kill people, people kill people.
right, don't come over
Exactly.
to my property and
That's true.
invade in my property and I won't have to kill you. Just saying.
I
Exactly.
love it when I walk into court and they go, "Are you armed?" And I go, "Yep."
I am so
I've got
sorry
my
for you guys in Australia, New Zealand, and the UK. You know,
Yeah, man.
oh my God, they
Yeah,
took
it's
your
fucked up.
fucking guns. It is fucked up,
They
and I am
didn't
so
take. They didn't take them. They didn't take them. You had to give them in. People that weren't licensed, like my whole family. We still all got guns. We still all got guns, like licensed guns and
Don't.
stuff like that. So,
right.
But the UK police don't have guns, do they?
UK police don't. Yeah, our police here, like the old mate saying, they made us everyone give their guns back. So there's no guns there's guns on the streets, obviously, but not every car's carrying guns. But they still run around like militarized with all their vests and all their fucking gear on, and they've got guns and fuck it. I'm telling you, bro, when they come to raid your house, they've got ARs all pointed at you. Everything the same way they raid your house over there. They raid
Now,
our houses here, bro, and
where
we
is
ain't got
this?
guns. Like they come in Australia, they come in with guns, all these guns pointing at them, and if people do have guns, they've got to be locked in safes and they've got to have licenses. So that's not many people because it's a fucking mission and it costs a fortune every year to
Right.
keep your license for your guns. Like, so not many people do it. You know what I mean? So they made it that hard for everybody to have the licenses. But when they're raiding your house and there's no fucking guns, like no one's got guns, they're coming in with all fucking ARs and all that pointed at you. Like it's just with all the same riot gear and the same fucking like those Bearcats and all that same sort of shit that all American cops do. Our cops do here.
Yep.
Right.
Our cops even have 3 Black Hawk helicopters for the whole east coast of Australia. They've got 3 Black Hawk as police helicopters.
Yep.
Where are you?
I'm in Melbourne. He's in Sydney.
Oh, nice.
Actually, you're outside Sydney, aren't you?
Pardon?
You're further than Sydney or lower.
No. I'm western suburbs of Sydney.
Oh, that's right. I thought you were a bit higher. That's all.
Yeah, no. I'm here in Sydney. There's only me doing it here in Sydney. But I think there's another cop watcher that does it. That's it. Like,
I keep forgetting him. He hasn't done nothing in ages. He used to get on the bus and go around doing bus trips. I used to watch him all the time, and all of a sudden he just stopped.
I don't know, there's a few. There's been a couple, you know. I've seen a couple people try
And
it.
I enjoyed
They
it
put out 5 videos and stuff, but they just get like they get move on order every time. They don't know the laws and they just can't do it, you know. So I've done a few follow-up videos for a few people that used to have channels, or they still got channels, but they just don't record anymore. And I go to their stations where all these cops are giving them move on orders, and they're not giving me no move on order. I'm telling you, brother. But he was only a little. He's only a little dude. I'm tattooed and covered in tattoos and got a beard, and I don't take shit. So I don't take shit off cops.
Yeah, I
know. So they treat me differently. They don't take shit off cops, brother. You know.
Drop your link in the private chat or something, so I can find you, both of you guys.
Aussie Nathan.
Someone else is going to have to do that, because if I come out of StreamYards to do that, I actually get cut out.
No, you can drop it in the back chat. We have a private chat in the back. You can put it in.
Yeah, but if I drop out to go and get my link.
Oh, okay. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, because I'm on a mobile.
I'd have to come up in on my phone because my fucking laptop. I'm on my laptop and I don't have a fucking mouse. But I'll come up on my phone and I'll drop it in on my phone.
I think. I don't.
There you go.
No, it's on my old phone. It'd be there.
Marcy or Brandon would be able to do it. Brandon
Yeah,
Mitchell,
on my old phone, I'd already saved it.
What? I heard my name.
Brandon, can you put my link in the chat for Ricky, please?
Somebody, please.
In your chat or my chat? Whose chat?
No, in the private chat.
Somebody toss up
in the
some
private chat.
I'll put it in the private chat. Give me a minute.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate
it, Brandon.
Yeah, because I'm so shadow banned, guys. It's so hard to find.
Hey, Brandon, don't forget I need to add you to the co-host so you can have admin privilege. You can come in and all that shit. You in Jersey, so you know what I mean.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. All right,
I want my logo up there, man.
Ricky.
I want to be all up in there.
All right,
I want to be all up in there. It says. But I do it. I do it on one. I do it for one other channel, and for Eyes on the Audit, Mellows that was here before, brother. And it's fucking stressful.
Yeah, Ricky, you've been me and Ricky been pals for a long time. So yeah, Ricky's been part of the team. So I might as well go on and add you and everything, man. So
yes, Four Corners Report. I used to be busting ass out there, guys. Come on.
Yeah,
I was every other night, every night, whenever I was taking live calls, and I had a live panel with a whole bunch of people talking about the Constitution. The one thing that the government does not want you to know about. I had probably way over 300 videos of us talking about the Constitution of the United States. Now, listen. This is crazy as fuck. If you're in the UK or Australia or Canada, you're a territory. And And as a group of people, you have more rights than we do in the United States. And I'll give you a good example is Alaska was a territory. And the people of Alaska got together and formed their own union, their own state. Same thing with Canada and the different and you is it true that all the flags in Australia and New Zealand and Europe are planted on pedestals? That's a question out there.
I think.
What do you mean? What do you mean planted on a pedestal?
In other words, here in the United States of America, we plant a flagpole. It is stuck in the dirt, stuck in the ground. In Australia, New Zealand, and other European countries, their flags are always built on a pedestal. Is that true?
Not the outside one. No, poles or
No, not the outside. Yeah,
Yeah.
not the outside ones. They're all flagpoles.
Yeah.
They're all on a pole, usually like they have a base on them, but it's not really a pedestal.
Some do, but at the Parliament and all that sort of at Parliament House, all those sort of things they're on blocks. Like you can say it's on a pedestal, but not everywhere. Like all the police stations, all that sort of stuff, and not many. Like
it's just a pole.
Not many. Yeah, it's just the poles. Yeah, you've got flag poles.
Yeah,
Pole
same
stuck in
Canada,
concrete.
Yeah, look into that.
And if you put a flag up that the left don't like, they cut the flagpole down. Happened in a parking. That happened in a park near. It's called the Great Aussie Cossack.
Aussie Cossack. Yeah, Aussie Cossack. I was going to say. I was waiting for you to say where it was at. As a fucking was it Liverpool? Liverpool.
Yeah,
Liverpool
park
Council?
over near where one of his houses is.
Yeah, Liverpool Council. They fucking cut down their flag. Yeah.
All right. Do you want yours
So
left in
Kruger
a
makes
container or in a bowl?
$84,000.
No, whatever you do, whatever you want. Yeah, no, they
Yeah, Four Corner. It's in
fucked up.
Four Corner. It's in the private chat there. We're gonna put it in there.
Now I just did it. I think I've done it. Someone will have to check it, but I think I figured it out. I've put a link there. I don't know if it's right.
Yeah, you got it. It's loading.
Yes, it's good, brother.
Great job.
Because if you go googling me to try and find me, you won't.
That's why it's that's why I went to. That's why I started this here. Like I want this to go big here in Australia too. I want it everywhere in the world. You know.
Imagine that. I was already subbed to you.
We need a lot of people, Ricky, like starting to do that here in Australia, but you know, there's not many.
Australia is under attack. You know, Australia and New Zealand, they're under attack. All that shit that's going down over there. Oh my God. I don't even want to go there.
Yeah, 100%.
You guys are
100%.
under attack, and I love you guys, man. Come on. You know,
Probably not the conversation for this, but
no.
That's a huge rabbit hole.
Yeah, big rabbit hole.
Yes, it is. It is a huge rabbit hole. If you look at what's going on in Hawaii, you know,
same rabbit hole.
Land grab, same rabbit hole. Exactly it. Same thing.
Same rabbit hole.
That's it. If the
we have a little
land
island here called Tasmania.
Oh yeah, I love Tasmania. I met a girl from Tasmania. She was.
That's what its nickname is.
Anyway, but the whole thing is,
nickname is.
It's happening all over.
Guess what, Mel? People here in Victoria call Tasmania.
What?
Rockefeller Island, he owns 75% of all the farms there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. It's not
They're
very
buying
big.
them
It's
up.
not a very big place. It's not a very big place, and it's not very habitable. All of it, anyway. It's a lot of it's inhabitable. You know,
The further south you
cold
go, the
mother,
worse it gets.
cold
Fucking
motherfucking
cold.
cold motherfucking place, man. I'm telling you now, I ain't going there, bro. I've been to Melbourne. I've been down there as far as you, brother, and lived there for like 11 months. And then when they said all the boys and that said they're going to Tassie, I said, "Oh fuck that! I'm going to Queensland."
I know how cold it gets here in Melbourne. Fuck Tasmania.
Yeah, fuck Tasmania, bro. That's close to
Hey, you guys, we're coming up on the 12-hour mark of streaming.
Yeah, brother. Yeah, brother.
I
I was about to
believe
say
that
that.
we're gonna have to shut this stream down, and what I'll do is restart it. So I'll start a
brother.
fresh stream. So if y'all guys want to come back in and join back up on the stream, and go ahead and add your channels back, Brandon, Jersey, let Jersey know we're gonna shut it down, and we're gonna restart it back up. We're gonna start up a fresh stream.
Hey,
Wait a
All right,
minute. Wait a minute.
It
You don't have
I'm
to dump
probably gonna
us.
crash.
Say
You
it
don't
again.
have to dump us.
We don't have to do
Yeah,
what?
You don't have to dump us. Just
No, I'm not gonna dump
restart.
you. Yeah, I'm gonna just stop it and restart it.
All right, don't scare me, man. I'd be scared.
No,
I'm probably gonna crash, man.
It's
3:30. I'm tired.
Don't be
Let
scared.
people know let the people out there know that yeah, go ahead. I'm
So we
gonna
just
stop
stay
the
here.
stream and restart it. Yeah, we can stay here. We don't have to go anywhere.
Oh,
I do have
Don't be
to stop.
scared.
No, don't
well,
be
we get to
scared.
talk in the background. No one can hear us.
Yeah, we ain't going nowhere. Just like the sign say, we ain't going nowhere. But we're gonna stop
I
the
love you,
stream
bro.
and restart it. All right, people. I'll see y'all on the flip side.
Big up.